Hi, chat.
Just vote. Just vote.
Hi, chat.
We get this shit out of here. I need to get out. I need to get out.
all so paranoid for why?
Okay.
Guys, sitting in the paranoia.
Jazz said something.
Worse,
so chat has context. Jazz said something back behind the scenes.
At least I didn't say this at the end of last
Are we live?
episode.
Hi guys.
Hi, yeah, we're live.
You guys were paranoid with me.
Yeah.
Okay, so it was at the end of last episode and it was in a scene that I was in.
I didn't say that.
Did you not just say that?
She said at least I didn't say it at the end of last episode, like at the end, and then
like when I
everyone in the
recognized
stage
it.
panicked.
I didn't think about it.
Years were not.
Actually, they're not on. I need to
Alright, it'll be fine. She'll tell you in character. It's fine. No, literally never. Hi, chat. Jazz gave everyone a heart attack because she said that she realized something after last episode, and she's gonna bring it up in character. So
all the time, you guys.
Yeah, it does. It's just a
The way
thing.
you said it was threatening, very somewhat threatening.
Because I
she said we're fucked.
I am.
She said we're fucked, and then we said how much, and I was like 1 through 10, and she said it could be a 10.
You didn't let me.
For context, the we're fucked.
Yeah, she said it could be a 1 or 10, which is scarier, Jazz. It can do that.
For context, it might not. It doesn't mean we're fucked this episode. Okay, it's just a general. It's just a general. It's a general. We could be fucked.
Fuckery happens. All right.
Every
comfort you give, it brings more like stakes to this.
It's what, hey guys.
This is why I keep saying I'll tell you in character.
It could be worse. It could be worse.
Yeah, I just said that. It could be worse.
It could be worse. Chat, you'll have to deal. Chat's gonna have to deal with this.
It can't get worse. I said it can't get worse.
You did say that. You did say that. I don't believe
it.
That is very different connotation.
That is a different connotation entirely.
Hello. How you doing?
Oh, my belly.
Oh man, I'm so anxious for today. It's totally fine. There's no real reason for me to be, but you know, I'm putting a lot of expectations on myself today.
Yeah.
So bear with me.
Because we're chilling and we're having a nice time today.
We're chilling.
Wow.
I got my Kai necklace on.
This is our
We say
got my Kai and my Kai show.
That's right.
I'm repping Kai today, really.
Oh, thank God.
Love that guy.
Love that guy.
Oh my god, I love that
guy.
guy.
I love that guy.
But we're just gonna dive in. I'm just gonna dive in with the spiel, and then we're gonna get going. I'm really sorry for this fucking streak of sunlight that just wants to
but it's majestic.
Lay claim over my face today. It's like right there in the middle. Anyways, what's my spiel? What's my spiel usually? I know I need to move it just slightly this way.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You got this.
Go through my little fucking list.
Yeah, that's right.
Hi guys. If you don't know what Ravenwood is, do !Ravenwood in the chat. There's a loud ass plane, and it will tell you. It would tell you in the chat what Ravenwood is, and if you want to learn more about Ravenwood, or if you want a lot of Ravenwood resources and references and all sorts of fun shit, and little chats where you guys can chat and put quotes and put art and put drabbles, do !Discord, because you will get the Discord link, and then you can join the Discord and have a great time. It's great. I always get so sad when I find out people have been watching this whole time, and then they're like, "There's a Discord," and I'm like, yeah. So please go join the Discord. Also, Ravenwood is 18 plus. Well, contains content that could be considered 18 plus, and because we are all 18 plus, there's gonna be content consistently that is 18 plus. So watch at your own risk. You've clicked on this video knowing full well what the vibes are. All right. Also, there's a Patreon if you are 18 plus and you want to see kinky, dirty shit. All right. What else am I missing? Oh, if you talk in the chat, we do not respond in lifetime, because we are immersed in the moment. We are immersed in the role play. We do read chat, and we love chat, and we love what you say. And whenever we watch back, especially, we eat that shit up. Chat's yelling at me to talk about Redbubble. There's also Redbubble that has merch as well. Thank you very much, guys. Guys, thank you. Yeah, the Redbubble. And also Theo's Redbubble. Check out Theo's Redbubble too, because he's got so much cute art on there. Check out all the Redbubbles. I think they're all linked in the Ravenwood merch chat in the Discord. Slayed. Yeah, I think I covered all the bases. I'm sure that chat has noticed the title and are thinking many a thing, which is great. Keep thinking many a thing. Because this is one of the things that the chat had no inclination about with this episode, but these babies knew a little bit something. But that's all right. Outfit planning, if you know what I mean. Anyways, we just dive in. Yeah. Okay. Let's just dive in. To give a brief recap, I suppose. Oh my god, dying. Last episode was also a lot of conversations. There was a lot of kind of getting back into the calm of things a little bit. Everyone went back to paradise and kind of got cozy there, and we reunited with the NPCs there. Much needed reunions. And I think some of the really big points, Connor knows about the cure. Tobias showed up. And we had that little exchange. And Cal and Arlow and yeah, they made that little dealio with Frederick Boone. And Cal signed his little name on that contract. And yeah, those are like the big major points of the last episode, I think. And in case I'm forgetting, I don't think I'm forgetting any. Those are like the really big things that happened that I feel like are good to keep in mind, probably. Oh, Haley has something.
Zephyr came out as gay.
Oh yeah, Zephyr came out as
Officially.
gay. Officially came out as gay.
Officially.
Oh, the baby.
Look out the way when you see me. I'm rolling with the LGBT.
Yeah.
That's Andromeda singing that song with all of her queer friends.
She's like, literally,
Ally.
this is the
Ally,
safest.
but also bi.
She's like,
But
this
also
is the safest
ally.
group to be gay in.
Hi, but bye.
One of my favorite moments was Andromeda saying to Connor that he should just tell Zephyr it's okay to be gay, and he's like, "Is it though? I haven't been okay since I came out."
She's like, I don't know. You tell me.
She's like, I don't know. He's like, nah.
I fucking love Connor.
He's like, is it though? Would I be lying?
She's like, well, you're definitely not straight. So like, what are you?
He's like, listen, I've been struggling since I realized I was gay.
Mom and your dad, Talia and Orion.
Talia
Yeah.
and Ryan, and
Here's my impression of it. Here's my impression of it.
Yeah,
Yep.
and you're correct. It was a.
I'd never seen a more
And then I make
accurate
out.
impression actually until that moment.
Oh
Yeah.
man, yeah. They Talia stabbed him, and then they kissed, and
Hot.
they were just chatting, and I love them.
And Aria will be getting a sibling in 9 months' time.
9 months, count them.
9 months time.
Even less,
Not
probably.
this. Yeah,
Not
probably.
this.
Who knows
Poor
how
Ma, she
the
gotta go
bird
through it
anatomy
again.
works?
But she gotta go through it again.
Maybe they can adopt.
Can't she have one normal child that
Can you
doesn't
adopt me?
that
Can
does
you
not
adopt
need?
me?
Yes, and Dimitri. Yes.
Yes.
All
Yep.
of you guys.
Soft. All right. Well, I suppose with that we'll dive the heck in. Yeah. Oh, I'm a little nervous. I'm a little nervous. Let me hit record. I have a little layout for kind of where everyone is. I did write myself a little description of kind of where the vibes are, what the vibes are. And to give you guys, to immerse yourself in the scene, more or less. And this is coming from a sort of, I guess, an out of perspective context, because some of you might not be seeing this, but it's just so you guys know where everyone kind of is and what they're up to. Orion and Talia have found themselves in a more discreet little area of paradise, and Talia is perched on a little stump, and Orion is tucked on the grass in front of her, and her feathered wings are kind of like together and in front of her, and oh my god, 11:33, and it's 33 degrees. That's 4 threes. That's 4 threes. But yeah, and Talia is more or less basically has her little wings in his hands, and his hands are kind of out, and they seem to be just deep in conversation. And I think both of them kind of have like slightly red-rimmed eyes, but where Orion's seems a little bit more like open to like crying, like Talia's like, keep them in. She's like, get that back in there.
He's like the I love you, son.
Yeah.
She really is that guy.
She really
honestly.
is. I love him.
Wow, that's actually kind of crazy.
He's a great character.
He is. I love him.
And after talking with Andromeda, Connor is headed to that log that he so normally sits on. And he definitely seems a bit solemn, a bit withdrawn, but also very contemplative. This sort of like far off look in his eye, as though he's kind of lost in his thoughts a bit. And I think like the moment that he sits there, Silas moves to kind of sit beside him. Kind of like just hovering there, like not really saying anything, but just kind of like I'm just gonna be, you know, company. And Connor seems tired, but of course, like as tired as a vampire could seem, all things considered. And I think definitely Silas glances at you, Wit, from time to time, just kind of like catches your eye every so often, because he hasn't talked to you since you got back yet. And Arthur's definitely brought you your coffee, Wit, and definitely kind of hovered nearby while you were taking that little alone time that she kind of was like forcing you to take. And she is darting kind of between like checking in on you and then also back to Apollo. And when she's not over with Apollo, Apollo is sitting next to Zophiel, and they are very clearly keeping one another company. And it seems like they keep kind of saying little things to each other, like kind of very like hushed, like under their breath. But they're sweet. I love them. They make me smile. Zephyrus seems to have curled up a little bit in that cozy spot where you left him, Andromeda, with the flowers, and he very clearly has like he's snoozing. He's begun to like doze off. Still curled up in the little cape, just kind of like a little bit of that sun before it's like beginning to set, kind of just like hitting him as he lays there. Very like clearly like needing that shut off from the world for a moment. Solar is inside the cabin, and they are babbling to 𝐘𝐸, 𝑎rzo, and Ven. And they do seem to be enjoying just talking about things that clearly don't involve the stars or their parents right now. They are just enjoying a good distraction, just like yapping. And they do hand 𝐘𝐸 and 𝑎rzo a little letter because they promised that they would get Rain to write them a letter. So they do hand 𝐘𝐸 and 𝑎rzo a little letter from Rain. And upon kind of as you, Arlow and Aria and Dimitri and Cal, I won't get too into that yet because if you guys want to interact with that, cool, slay. Hawks and Nell are still sitting by the stream. I think Hawks and Nell have kind of like begun to remove themselves from Morga's side. And Morga's just sitting with her eyes closed, like feeling the wind, just sitting there, and her little hair is like flowing back. She looks like a little goddess. And I think Hawks and Nell stride off and seemingly try to find somewhere like to get kind of chill for the night. And I think Hawks sits down once again with his little like paint set and his pots and starts painting on a little pot again, and Nell's just like watching. Yeah. As a first little start off question, because I know that Andromeda's probably getting up from where she was outside because the moment that time was up, Tobias just poofed out of there.
I had a little something for that tiny little.
Ooh, okay. Lay it on me.
Oh shit.
Yeah, lay it on me right now.
Ooh. All right. Disclaimer: Andromeda gets one unhealthy moment per day. She gets one.
We're starting off with the unhealthy moment.
For Tobias, and you're starting off with the unhealthy moment. Or
Yeah, he is gone. He is gone. Tobias is gone. Yeah.
I'm being not though.
Out there, girly. Love you, girl.
It might not be unhealthy.
Hey, it might not.
I'll let you guys be the judge of
Yeah,
it.
yeah, there we go.
Precursor.
I fear if you've already recognized it as such.
It might be. It'll be okay. It's okay though.
Yeah, Tobias is
It's just
away,
a little. it's just a little detail, but she like watches him like poof away, and I think she was sitting on the ground, and she was just kind of like doing a little like she wasn't really doing a flower crown, she was just kind of braiding like some grass together. And she like hears him probably go like out of fucking existence, and the moment, and she was just yapping, and the moment he like goes, she just like stops talking, like someone put her on mute basically, like stops talking immediately. And her head kind of turns to like look and see like the space where he was occupying is gone. And I think she was kind of like holding it in, but her eyes kind of like well up with tears, and then they just kind of very she's not blubbering or anything like that, but she just starts kind of like crying. And I think she stands up and she walks over to where he was sitting at, because he was kind of sitting off the log, and
he was sitting on like a little boulder or whatever. And
I think he slid off of it, and he was sitting on the ground at one point.
He had his back on it.
And I think she kind of goes and sits in the exact place where he was sitting. Because when someone's sitting somewhere for a while and they like leave their kind of like warmth behind, and he's like a super warm dude. So
Fiery
he probably
boy.
So she probably goes and she sits and feels that kind of residual warmth he like left behind. And I think she's sitting there just kind of staring, not talking, not making any kind of noise, and just kind of crying a little bit. And I think she reaches into her bag and she pulls out the mini scythe, the little that she used to cut Danae's head off.
Slide.
Bear with me.
Okay.
We're
bearing. We're strapped in.
Kind of brings it up and like sets it in her lap and like looks down at it and just takes like a like a deep sigh and like kind of takes it in one hand, raises it up, and like opens her mouth and like sticks the pointy end into her mouth and kind of like holds it there, so like the tip of it is kind of pressed to the side of her tongue. Just kind of holds it there and like, I can do it, it's fine, I can do it. And then her hand just kind of starts shaking and she pauses and she just kind of like slips it out of her mouth and like puts it in her lap again.
I mean, it was unhealthy, but then it was healthy. So.
But then it was healthy.
It was just having a moment. It was just
yeah.
Like, I'm gonna fucking do it.
I'm gonna fucking do it.
Crash out from the situation is so bad that you want to cut out your own tongue.
Well, literally. Remember Tobias said that he almost did? So like he's been in that same exact position where he like was gonna do it. So they that's parallel.
Your tongue and then placed it back on and could heal it back on. It's an option.
Theoretically.
Sure try. But then you gotta
I can roll real well.
You're scared.
That's a painful process.
Please don't. I'm just saying.
No, that is a
but
good
the
last
gesture
resort,
is
though.
understandable. The gesture is understandable.
But what if he can't do it?
Oh, he would lose his mind.
That's
what he was like walking out and she had already done it. He'd be like,
oh shit.
It's like when people put the finger in the bag. He's like, has the tongue in the bag.
Sorry, I gotta put it on ice.
That's okay.
Yeah, no. I mean that like, as much as they were like chatting back and forth and stuff, that was torture for her. That was fucking torture because he didn't want to be there.
That was my favorite thing of that conversation, was when he said like, this is torture, and he said it's not torture for you, and she was like, it's torture because like, you think it's torture. Like it's torture because you don't like it.
You don't want to be here.
But she puts the scythe back in her bag, and she kind of like does like a little like, what was I thinking?
Yeah, that's fair. That's fair.
And like closes
he
it
makes
up
her think irrationally because she loves him so much.
Because she's in love. She's crashing out real bad. And then she kind of stands up. Yeah, they're both crashing out. She kind of stands up, kind of brushes herself off, and starts making her way back into paradise at that point.
Slay. So I think more or less. So we have a Wit that's kind of in there, probably sipping on his little coffee, supposedly. And we have Arlow and Aria who are walking in, probably waltzing into paradise. Probably a little bit before Andromeda starts to come in. So Andromeda, you probably walk in like a little bit after them. My question to you guys, before I sort of dive into things, or really before I dive into much at all, I want to know, because the sun obviously sets here a lot earlier because of autumn now rolling in. It's like fucking here where it sets at 5 o'clock. So it is starting to get dark soon. But my question to you guys, are there any conversations, specifically anything that you guys want to do before you settle in for the night? More or less sort of like, not quite speed running, not I don't like that word, but like in a sense of like, do you think your characters are just sort of like using some downtime to sort of chill, relax? Even if they are there any conversations in there that you want to have, that you're like, I want to do this conversation now? It is totally fine. I just want to ask, just in case, before I
Kind of debate if this would be an instant.
That's fair. I mean, it was instant though. You told me that you thought of that.
I did.
So I think it's
I just
realistic.
didn't think about it.
You're
In
gonna call
that
a
instant.
town hall meeting.
So,
Yeah,
no,
I
it's
mean,
fine.
you can also call a group meeting if there's anything you
What is
guys
it?
want to talk to.
The
Talk
dead
about.
are long the living. Sorry.
It's okay if you want to talk about
I
as a
was
group.
referencing Corpse Bride. I'm so sorry.
Oh,
I
cute.
didn't mean to
No,
scare you
you're,
guys.
no, you're good.
I realized how that sounded after I said it. Woo.
But yeah, it's
I
up to you.
want to give Cal something, but I'm going to sleep next to him, so I don't know that.
That's fair.
Aw.
That's fair. Yeah.
Okay. Hold on. Can you pick an even or an odd?
I hate this.
I know, but I love
Why
it.
do you do this and it makes me crazy?
Even was my gut. Even was my gut. Yeah.
Even? Okay.
I was gonna change it to odd, but even was my
Okay.
gut.
Okay. So Aria's gonna
Okay.
kind of think. Just keep walking.
No, really? She's not gonna say anything about it.
She
She doesn't recognize it yet.
Damn.
I rolled a 1.
Oh fuck.
But is that? But that's that you left up to chance though. Do you think that
Yeah.
you? Do you think that you would think of it?
Personally, because I didn't think about it as Arya. I thought about it as me later, after the
I
episode.
th- you said
When
in,
I was considering
in
it.
the moment you thought about it. That's what you told me in the car, at least.
I mean, I did, but it wasn't like. It was more or less when I was thinking back on what happened.
Oh, okay. Okay.
You know, like after the scene was done, and I was like writing notes about what
but
happened.
is that what Arya is doing right now?
But she also didn't have 2 weeks to sit and think about it more in depth.
Okay, you're
okay,
fair.
let me-
You thought of it like 2 days after. Okay. So don't you give me that. Don't give me that. You
Okay.
little liar. Oh, you thought about that 2 days after. I was there.
You know what? I don't know. What
You don't
is
have
gonna
to.
come
I'm
up.
pressuring
maybe,
you, so-
No, maybe I should. Maybe I should. Just because I don't know what's gonna come up.
I don't
I'll
know
just
when it's
say
gonna
it
come
now.
up either. But don't force yourself
I
just
just don't
because I'm
want to
saying
give
stuff.
Arya more credit than she needs.
I
right
think
now
she
because-
deserves credit.
Oh no, she totally does.
She
Okay, I didn't say that as a thing.
every bit of
What do you mean? What do you mean? What do you mean?
yeah.
I say that
Sorry,
as
we're
a thing
defensive.
of being realistic with my girl.
That's fair.
I gotta
We
keep
We
it
just love her. We
realistic.
just love her. Sorry.
Well,
I don't want to
Okay.
meta.
You're not.
Well,
I don't think
I don't
it's.
think it's
I
metaing.
as your DM, if that's what you're worried about, I don't think it's metaing.
That's what I'm worried about.
I don't think it's metaing because you said it before I even said it. Like like we were in the car and I was like, "Did you think anything about?" And then you fucking said it, and I was like, "Okay." So
Okay,
like
I'll
you,
just say it
I
now
didn't,
then,
I
so we're
didn't
not worried
instill
about
the
it.
thought in there. The thought was already there. You already had that thought.
Yeah.
That's the thing, and also the way that you played her in that
I
moment.
don't like that thought.
Yeah, that's fair. The way that
Yeah.
you played her in that moment was also deeply like, I'm
Yeah.
thinking about this and I'm
That's true.
sus.
Okay.
Yeah.
So-
Okay, then I mean,
Arya-
we've already come to the conclusion. We're talking. Okay.
She
Right.
is deeply like she
Sorry, guys.
scrutinizes, so I feel like it makes sense. Like from my perspective, but don't force yourself. Just
I
'cause
think
I'm
I think
going off.
especially because of the boonerism deal that just went
Mhm.
down, I feel like it Arya
make
would
sense
be
for her
like
to be like
analytical girl.
revisiting every conversation that
Thinking
was
about
throughout the
Because
day.
like she has, that's how she works. Like she thinks about everything so deeply, which is a beautiful thing.
And suspiciously.
It's also she's
And
very
very
suspicious.
Yeah.
very
She's
silly.
suspicious.
She's been
She's
suspicious,
suspicious.
and I don't know what this has to deal with, but
Hey, that's kept us
worried.
alive. That's kept us fucking
It
alive.
has. Truly,
that's
truly.
Well, okay. Oh God, I'm not gonna. Oh God, okay.
Hey, it's
Okay.
just think about it. It's just something that you're theorizing. It doesn't mean it's a legitimate thing.
I don't
Just
even
a
want to
game
put it out
theory.
into the. I don't want to put it into the ether. That's why I didn't talk about it in the moment.
Listen, but at least you don't got to deal with it by yourself if you say something about it.
That's
right,
I
and that's
know.
why you're
But if I deal with it by myself, then nobody else is suffering with it.
No.
Okay,
I
not a
understand that
healthy
logic,
mindset, not
and
a
I
healthy
respect,
mindset.
fair.
I respect that logic so much.
It just never worked in
I
the
also do.
campaign. That's never worked.
I also
no,
do,
no.
but hey, you do you. You if you don't feel like it's the right time, you don't.
Genuinely,
Have
if
No.
Arya would or not.
to. Yeah.
I mean, it's
No pressure.
It's fresh off the press. So Arya's walking
I'd
with
have to
Arlow.
play.
Out of the press.
Just a play.
Dimitri, Cal, standing there, chilling out.
I think
Arya's
Cal.
walking.
If you guys
Yeah.
are walking into paradise, I think Cal.
Yeah.
Like under any circumstances,
What's he doing?
I think he
What's he
just
doing?
keeps walking in the direction of Idona's tree. Like
Okay.
he's sort of like he seems a little bit like he's in his mind, like because he's probably
Alright.
turning over everything that just fucking happened. And he seems to just be like not beelining it. He's walking very slowly. He's walking very carefully and gently. So you could stop him if you wanted to, but he just keeps walking towards Idona's tree.
Yeah.
Dimitri hangs back and like kind of stays at your guys' pace and like stays with you guys.
Yeah. I think
I
Arlo
think-
just probably is
yeah.
like, Arlo's just probably like, I'll see you soon.
Oh, to Cal.
I
I
gotta
think
go
he-
snuggle later.
Yeah, I think he glances like over his shoulder, gives you like a very like slow nod, and then just like keeps walking.
Okay.
I gotta hold on. Let me get.
Hello.
Hello. I literally do the Bruce thing. The hello.
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 He's not
My name's
Australian,
Bruce.
and yet that accent gets me there.
Hello.
I think as soon as Cal is like out of the vicinity, Arlo says his little "I see you soon," la la la, super soft, and yiddly yaddles into the ether. Arya just takes Arlo's hand and stops him.
Ooh, Jesus. Okay. Hey. What?
Arlo, I've just recognized something,
Yes.
and it's a little too late.
What?
The deal.
Yeah.
You didn't make it. Cal made the deal.
Yeah.
Do you recognize what this could mean for what the consequences are? Do you need me to? Okay. Anything Cal would want to do.
Yeah.
There are many things Cal would want to do that we would not want to do.
But like, well, yeah, he wants to do lots of stuff. There's a lot of things. What?
Arya like turns and stands in front of Arlo and looks directly in his eyes with this crazy little bird look.
Okay.
Crazy little bird look.
Why are you looking at me like that? I don't like that. Can you just say it? What is it?
Do you really want me to say it out loud?
Wait, you're so quiet. Hold on.
Do
Let me turn on.
you
All right.
really want me to say it out loud?
Okay, so you're concerned about Cal making the deal. I'm putting it together. I'm putting it together. You're concerned about Cal making the deal.
Yes.
Because he wants to do lots of things.
That we don't want to happen to specific people
Okay.
that
But
we
why would
care
that
very deeply about. Because if Frederick knows what he wants,
But he can.
and he wants him to do whatever he wants to do,
Are you talking about? What are you talking about? Who are you talking about?
I'm talking about Rain.
Oh, no.
No. Why? Why are you saying no? If it's something that Cal
Ah.
really wants to do, no.
Oh,
No.
no, he won't do it
No. How do you know that?
because I'll tell him not to.
That doesn't matter.
It
He
does
has-
matter.
Because the thing is that Cal wants to do it.
It doesn't matter.
Cal wants to do it, Arlow.
I'll tell him that he's not allowed. I'll tell him that
You're not a part of the deal. You don't
okay,
get
but
the
he
decision.
can say no to the deal. He can say no.
Yes,
and then
but the
choose
thing
something
is
else.
that he does what he wants to do.
No, not if I ask him not to do it.
That doesn't matter, Arlow. It's
How
what
does
he
it not
wants.
matter?
Because it's not about your decision. It's not about your feelings or what you're asking. It's what he wants to do. We didn't put any dividends in there that made
What
it.
he wants to do is not betray me again.
Yes, you would think so.
I would know so. Because he owes me one.
He does. But guess what? That's not a part of the deal. So Frederick could do whatever he wants.
Why does Frederick want to...
Why? Why not?
Well, why? It's so... I mean,
Why not? We don't know this.
If Cal wanted to do something with Rain, he would have done it already. He could do it.
No, he can't. He's been stuck in paradise, barely alive.
He's not going to do anything. I'm not going to let him do anything.
You can't promise that. We don't even get to say in that.
And I do.
How?
Because I wouldn't forgive him.
Of course. And I don't think you would, and I never imagined you would, but I'm just saying, if this got you Kai, Cal knows he's not going to be there. Maybe he would do it for his own self, sacrificing. Who knows? He'd get out what he would want, which is... And then you would get what you want, which is Kai.
I understand.
don't know. I'm just... we didn't put any dividends. We didn't put any protection up with this deal. I just realized it.
Yeah, no, I understand. I get it. I totally get it. I understand.
It could be anything. It doesn't have to be that. Maybe it won't even be. Maybe the deal is in whole heart, very kind, very giving, blah, 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 whatever. It doesn't matter. Because the possibility of it not being that.
Dimitri kind of leans forward.
Hi.
Hi. He like leans forward. Well, it was nothing that he doesn't want to do. He said he's not gonna make him do anything that he doesn't want to do.
Yeah.
So does that
He
mean
doesn't wanna
that
betray
anything? Go ahead. Go ahead. What are you gonna say?
Yeah, but how does it? I guess that's it. What are the wants weighted?
Yes.
Or is it just
Probably.
Or is it just based on wants? What if it's like? What if that guy?
It's all right. I already called him. He knows I'm talking about him.
Maddox. I don't think it happens if you call him Maddox. I think it only happens if you call him the F word.
Okay, what if
Fuck.
Maddox, whatever. What if he
Mad dog.
Mad dog? No dogs.
Okay.
What if he?
Oh, calm down. Calm down.
Healing sword. What if he shows up and he says, "I want you to kill Rain Nexus"?
Okay, don't say that out loud. But yeah.
Mm-mm.
Sorry.
That's okay.
Does he just have to do it?
Because he wants to.
Why would he want to other than...
Because it's his...
I know what I just said. I understand.
Okay.
I understand what I just said. But
Okay.
like, there's obviously he wants to, but
Yes.
will he because of other reasons? I don't think so. I'm the other reason.
But the problem is does he have a will? Does he have an option?
Does he have a
because
choice?
The thing is that Mr. Bitch Boy knows that he wants that.
I guess we didn't. Do we specify that he can? Can he only say no to something if it's something he doesn't want to do? Or was that not specified?
We didn't specify. There's a possibility
Yeah,
of it.
Would killing him outweigh losing me?
But maybe it doesn't work like that.
We
Arlow.
don't know.
It's if that guy shows up and says I want you to betray Arlow. Obviously, he doesn't want to do that, so he's not gonna do that. But if it's just I want you to kill this person that maybe Cal wants to kill,
Words don't matter. It's the same thing.
Words do matter.
but it might not be to Cal.
Yeah.
I mean, this is all hypothetical. Why would that
No,
guy
this is
want to
completely
kill?
hypothetical. Absolutely hypothetical.
Why would it, who's rating
No,
him?
right,
It's not,
what,
it's
yeah,
not,
like,
doesn't,
like,
it's
like,
not-
like, he's
doesn't
just chilling out
correlate.
in
Yeah,
a
that's
place,
just,
not even
he's
worried about it.
fine.
No,
He's not a threat.
just
He's
doing
not
it.
a threat.
That's
I'm worried about it.
He's
Second,
not a threat.
I'm worried about it.
No.
Don't.
I just think you should make a list of people Cal hates, maybe,
Sorry.
just in case. Maybe
Wait,
we should.
Oh, yeah, I could have.
Legitimacy to other people he hates. That's the one he can't.
I know. But that's the one he probably hates the most.
Ugh.
Wouldn't you say so?
Didn't he say he's gonna show up and give it to us on paper? So maybe then we don't worry until then because we can read
Then,
between
with
the
the
lines
paper.
and maybe we can come up with something.
Yeah.
I mean, we can call him out on his own deal. Maybe we can, you know.
It's old Cal behavior.
Yes, it is.
But that's. I don't think it would be him, Arlow. I don't think it would be Cal deciding to do it. I think it would be Cal having to do it.
It's that's the worry. Is not on Cal, but more on Mr.
Because
Bitch.
he's bound by a deal.
Yeah, but then
Yes.
that was
he's
the whole
already
point, that he
signed.
can just say no.
But can he say no to things he wants?
We don't
Yes,
know that.
there's
We don't know. We didn't put that in the actual deal.
We gotta read the lines. We gotta read the paperwork when
Yes,
the paperwork
because
shows
what
up.
what we have is that if you want to do it, I'll give you something that you would want to do.
Well, I don't have any money, so we're gonna have to go pro bono.
I have no idea what that means.
Sorry,
Yeah,
I
that
don't know how I know
don't.
that. That's so weird.
You're centuries old. It's probably been in there somewhere.
Dimitri's looking at you
I
like,
started reading the books in school because, but I didn't retain any of it, maybe except for that.
I'm your lawyer.
Oh my god, that's
Oh my
true.
god.
I was also your lawyer.
Oh my god. We're fine.
I was really bad at my job. I'm so sorry.
We'll be fine.
I should have thought about this in the
Really
moment.
We'll be
that
fine.
way.
We'll be
No,
fine.
think
No, but
together.
this, but I've always. Anyway.
We'll be fine. We'll get the paperwork. We'll read between the lines, and then we will make it work for us. That's what we'll do.
Okay.
Yes.
Okay. Ooh, okay.
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 I don't
Yeah.
know if he can
Okay.
change it, but we can change it that I have to agree with it. Like he can't do something unless
Right.
I've also said yes.
Yeah. If the
I
guy's
get that, or we find a
generous.
loophole in the
What?
actual verbiage. We best bet is to find a loophole in the actual verbiage that the deal is already written in.
What if I come up with my own contract and I give it to Cal and I say, sign this or else?
Oh, what's the or else? But that's not the thing. The thing is, Arlo, that I'm worried about here. If it's
Because the thing is, like, even if
it's
So
based on desire, if it's based on will, if it's based on want, it's something that sits in your core. There are things you want, Arlo. If this guy showed up and asked you to kill 𝐂𝐻𝐪𝐼, you want him dead, so you'd
Yeah.
kill him,
yeah, you'd have to.
even if Arya said don't do it,
But there's no.
because that's
But
in there,
I
that's at
wouldn't
your
wanna-
core.
But that's at your core.
If someone showed up and asked me to kill my dad and I was bound by a deal, I couldn't do it because I don't want to kill my dad. That's what I'm worried about. I'm worried about it not being his choice because it's based on.
Yeah, no, I know. Whatever, anything you don't want to do, if he wants to do it, then he might have to do it.
But this was so hypothetical. We don't even know what this guy wants.
No, yeah, this is so hypothetical, especially because we don't know what he wants.
But it's a fair point to bring up, Arya. Good job for bringing it up.
I hate this.
He's your friend now. I mean, he's your. You guys are besties.
Supposed bestie.
Like I mean, I'm sure that he would
First
be.
name basis.
I think he probably says that to everybody. I don't think I'm very special in that regard.
No, he said Guardian. He wanted to be friends with the Guardian. I think that's pretty special. And you are
Yeah,
special,
no, he's
so
got a
shut the
few.
fuck up. But like also,
Real.
it's gonna be fine. There's no reason why anyone we know. I can't think of anyone we know that he would want dead. I mean, I don't know this guy, and this guy doesn't know us.
It could be anything.
Why would he?
It could be anything. It could be anything.
It wouldn't make sense. Why would he want to do that? Why would
Why would he want to do that?
why would that guy want to
Unless
do
he's
that?
just a
Why would
complete
you want to do that?
cruel asshole. I mean, which
He's
he could be.
already
Well,
obviously not permanently, but I mean,
you know what he did to my dad and me, so. I don't know. I just don't know if we should trust it so easily. I just think it's good if we have precautions, based.
Steve, you weren't a part of the deal.
Hmm.
I wanted to tell you before we went out there. That's what he was talking about when he mentioned it. You weren't a part of it. At least that's what he said.
Yeah, the one. Yeah, we.
No. With your dad. You weren't a part. You weren't in the contract.
Right. Yeah. Okay. Cool. Well, then maybe he's not as bad as we thought. Then. So then we should be fine. Rain should be fine. It should all be fine.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
We'll keep each other safe. Safe as we can.
None of this is fine.
No, it's not. Except, well,
Except you're getting Kai back.
yeah. Except you can cut back. I know, I'm crazy. Sorry. Probably bleed a lot right now, but
No. I mean, it's wonderful. I know I'm not, the way that my tone is doesn't sound like it, but it's
that's
because
okay. But we know it. We know it to be true.
Okay.
It's gonna be scary till it happens.
Yeah.
It's not going to feel real. I don't even know when it will. Maybe it won't ever, you know?
I mean, I'm gonna be real, baby. I think you're gonna snap into a new version of yourself. And then you'll know it's real because it has to be real for the both of you.
The version of myself.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Okay. Oh.
I'm sorry, Dee.
No, it's fine.
Don't.
Right.
That's all.
Looks between the both of you. No, it's all
You
good.
don't have to play it off. You don't have to play it off.
I'm not playing anything off. It's fine. It's fine.
It's not.
It's really not. But if you want to believe that it is, it can be real. It can be okay.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I gotta do that. Otherwise, bad stuff seems to happen to my body, so I'm gonna just keep it.
Right.
Mm-hmm.
I'm sorry.
All good.
So did the everything go okay? How you feeling after with being with the transformation?
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
How's it felt since? You don't have to be. You can be honest with me
Why?
because I'd like you to.
Why? What's there to be honest about? I mean, it's just
Because your face is telling me you're lying, but that's okay. If you need to do that right now.
No, I turned into a big dog and I ran around a room like
That
a zoo
sounds-
animal. That's basically what I did.
Never mind. Okay.
Huh?
I think you did a very good job.
Newfound respect for all the animals that are in zoos. I think that's cruelty and they should be let out.
Yeah.
You know what? First point on the docket as soon as we get this shit fixed.
We break into a zoo and open all the
Take
gates.
all the zoos out.
Yeah. Yeah.
And
We'll
we get them
search through
into
every country, every realm.
healthy places
We
where
open
they're
up every
safe.
gate. Yeah. Rehab facilities. I need one of those.
We could do that.
That's safe.
If
They
you
would,
need
they would
ever
say
need-
they're fine there. They would just not the zoos. And people
Yeah.
gawk at them all day. You just sit there for everyone to look at you. Just on display like a fucking prized pony.
It's like a big old cage.
Yeah,
And you're not a prize pony anymore.
it's like a show.
No more
I mean,
shows.
Yeah, no, I personally I like shows, but not those types. People are faking it. Those ones are.
We're forced to do it.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Right.
they think you should like it because everyone's looking at you in awe, but it doesn't feel like that. It feels like you're. Oh man. Well, so everything should be fine.
Great.
Everything will be
We're
fine.
gonna figure it
Thanks
out.
for bringing that up, though, Arya. That's good clause in the contract. It's good to think about and know and think about.
Yeah, I wish I figured it out a few minutes ago.
Yeah,
So,
well,
yeah.
none of us did. So
He seems chill. We're buddies. We're
yeah,
pals.
your buddy. He said brother time before he left. I think it's
He
fine.
said brother time. He's on his Xanax.
Yeah.
It's fine.
Yeah.
It's
So
fine.
What?
bad- Oh, right.
What's that?
Now, what
It's
is
a
that?
drug. Cal was upset because I said it, and then I said it was a drug, and Cal was like, "You know about drugs?" And I was like, "I have not taken drugs." It's not even like a drug. It's like
Right.
kind of like a sleeping pill, but
Like a
just-
magic drug, like an elixir.
it's actually not.
Like a supplement?
It's literally chemicals. It's crazy.
Ooh,
Yeah, stay away from those.
Okay,
that doesn't sound good for your body. Or maybe it is.
I have no clue.
I guess we are just filled with
They're
chemicals.
typically not.
Oh, okay.
The only drugs I have
What?
is
You're.
He's talking about his dick.
Oh.
sorry.
Oh.
Best drugs
Okay.
I've ever been on. I'll tell you that.
Oh, gods, both of you, please.
Speaking of, oh my god,
Yeah.
I left something out there. I
Speaking
should
of
probably
what?
go and get it.
Of your dick? You left your dick?
Yeah, I did.
Would you
Dimitri,
leave
you
out?
want to help me find it?
Oh, you guys are disgusting.
Yeah.
Okay.
Right now? Yeah.
You guys
cool.
are. Arya turns around, walks. You guys are insane.
Dimitri just kind of goes like, lead the way without saying lead the way. He's just
Oh,
like,
before that, Arlo
Yeah.
like kind of turns and then just like hastes up to Arya and just like hugs her.
oh.
Yeah, like I'm around you in your arms. He's just like hugging you.
Oh.
Arya just like pats his head.
I love you.
I love you.
You know what's funny?
What?
Mm,
You left your dick in the forest?
no, sorry.
okay.
I don't know. That was probably the worst way.
You definitely could have said it in any other way and it would have been.
could have.
Yeah, no big about it. You know what? I support you in it. It's fine.
I know you do.
It's just weird with Dimitri sometimes because he's like, I don't know.
Yeah.
Yeah, he's just.
Yeah. Hey,
It's
look
just
at you,
weird to
Chick.
think of him like
Kai
that.
was vulgar, so
Yeah, but what?
vulgar. Kai was vulgar.
Oh god.
I
Well,
know,
I'll have to
like-
get used to it then, won't I?
I don't even remember a lot of it, but I know he was.
I'll try to get better at getting used to
You
it.
don't
Maybe
also
I
have
need.
to do that.
No, but I don't want to make him uncomfortable. You know
No,
what
it's
I
not a
mean?
requirement. No,
No,
it's
but if he's gonna be like that, I don't want to be like judgy.
he's like that, like a lot.
Okay, well maybe I need Dimitri to talk more vulgar about things.
I think that it's hey,
around me to get
all
used to
you
it.
don't have to feel any type of way about anything that you
Well,
don't feel type of way about or do.
I've realized maybe I'm a little bit of a prude.
And nothing's wrong with that. Solar's
well,
not. That's
you,
for sure. I can
you
just sense
definitely
it.
do.
So,
That's yeah.
so, and I've only been with one person, so me and you were kind of like on the same.
Wavelength. Ooh, wavelength.
Oh, right.
Yeah. What were you gonna say?
Back centuries ago.
Centuries.
I feel like I spent a long time just not really thinking about time.
You have a lot of it,
Yeah, so you don't have to think about it.
right?
And you kind of feel indestructible. I mean, I did before all of this, nothing bad would ever happen. And then rain came along and I started to be really aware of it.
Because you were seeing time. in a physical form.
And I knew one day I wouldn't have him anymore, which is not the case anymore.
Right. Yeah.
But I still feel that way, but it's not because of Rain anymore. It's because of you. You, like, make me cherish time. So. You just do that?
Arya does the loudest gulp, audible gulp that
Arlo
the
just like
entire
puts his hand on your
sound
shoulder
around the world.
and just like as in like a you're so cute kind of vibe.
You make time feel endless for me.
Arlo's like you again.
Okay, Arya hugs him this time.
Okay.
She catches her hand down before he goes.
Wow, they're soft.
Backs up.
Okay, you better go find your dick in the woods.
Yes, I do.
She probably
It's a
said,
mystery that I must solve.
well, I think Watson's already on the case. Never mind, I'm not gonna
Dimitri's
say
just
that.
like,
Sherlock?
Yeah,
Wonderful.
authors told me about them.
That's cool.
I never mind, I'm not gonna say that part.
I read it on the back of. What is it?
Watson is a dog.
He's a dog, or he has a dog?
No, has a dog. Has a dog.
Oh, so I can't be Watson because I have a dog, so he needs to be Watson.
No, you could be Watson if you wanted to, but I mean, maybe it would make him feel better. Never mind.
He doesn't even have to know. We know.
Because I was going to say sniff it out, but then that was weird. So, like, he could go find it for you because you're missing
It's okay.
your bit.
I'm also
in
been
the
really
woods.
trying to not say the wrong thing with like so many metaphors. I've
Why
realized.
does he think he's more of a dog?
What?
Why does he think he's a dog? Lycan is wolf, but Lycan is not dog.
Because he's trying to degrade himself. Because he
Canine.
loves to do that.
I need to figure out a way to communicate with him.
Yeah, you got this. Because you guys are siblings now. So
Oh, but he also doesn't want to communicate with me because I have a very different viewpoint about being a half animal thing.
yeah, but on real with you, he doesn't want to communicate with anybody. So you're not the odd one out here.
Maybe I should get my dad on the case.
He could use that probably, and you. So
Do you think he'd like to talk to my mum?
I don't know.
I don't think my mum liked his dad very much. That's my main thing.
Ooh, wait. Then that might be really good.
Yeah, we were talking about it, and she was like it was kind of just like a business transaction to make sure that each other was safe. But like, she didn't like him, didn't have any feelings, but she knows him. And I was thinking maybe that would give him a sense of comfort.
I think so too. Moms love Dimitri. Hazel's just
Oh, I'm
Yeah.
sure my mum is gonna love him.
yeah. Oh my god.
What?
I have another one. Kind of, not really, sort of.
Would you consider her that?
I don't know. I literally don't know. But Connor.
I love
Hello,
him.
love.
Collector. Sorry, it's the C and O.
You cool.
Oh.
My bad.
Yes, I did. Ring ding ding.
Twink on the brain. Twink on the brain.
We got the brain.
The collector was like, "Mommy dearest." So,
Right.
but that guy was kind of flary, you know. So maybe he was
Yeah,
just
but I
saying.
kind of liked it, but also didn't. But also,
Yeah, that's kind of how I felt. But he also
to be
helped
fair
us.
though, I'm kind of flary as well.
I
I
like
think
that.
we all are in a specific way.
That's true. So,
Right.
but that's been echoing in my mind. I mean, I've been pretty distracted. I had a really big
With everything else.
blowout with Wit and Connor. It was we don't have to get into it right now. And then I
Whoa. Like them as a.
like we
You
told
don't have to. You gotta go find your penis in the woods. I'm
okay,
sorry.
I'll go talk.
I'm holding you up.
My dick's calling me,
It's
so I'll
like,
go
oh.
answer the phone call. But you, we'll talk later.
Lead on.
Okay.
We'll talk later.
Woo!
We'll actually talk later, though, right?
No, absolutely.
I'm concerned
Which
about that
part?
little factoid you gave me.
The last one?
Yeah.
It's fine. But it might be eventually.
Eventually.
Yeah, I
It's
just
like bad enough that it's gotta be an eventual.
cool down a little bit. I gotta cool down. I'm a little bit mad, and I need to get
Oh,
fucked, or I need to do the fucking.
Yeah, well, vulgarity to the max. Go get your penis, man.
Thank you, and I love you,
I
and
love you.
tell your parents I said hi and congratulations.
You know what? I'm gonna need to.
Okay, cool.
So does keeping my grandma hidden in the cabin. So hopefully I can.
In the cabinet. Okay.
Not in the cabinet, in the cabin.
Oh, in the cabinet. I was like, it's gonna be a big cabinet.
No.
Okay, good. Well, that's good. I'm glad you're not in the cabinet.
No, yeah, I'll make sure that they're good.
Probably. Hey, I'm sorry that your family
You
history
have
is a little
another
bit.
mum.
What?
You have a mum.
Say it again.
You have a mum.
I might.
Another.
Hope she likes me. No
Oh,
clue.
You're of the earth. You know?
And apparently, I'm of the
Stars. Well, you're from the stars of the earth.
How does that make sense?
Stardust. Didn't you tell me that once?
Yeah, Idona said it.
Mm-hmm. Made of it.
She's always right. Like she's.
She is a prophet. Prophet.
I think
She
so.
prophesies.
It's like she's a prophet, and then Morga's like omnipotent. You know what I mean?
Yeah. She's like
It's
her
wild.
own being, and then she sees every other being. I don't think she likes me, but I kind of like that about her.
You have like a fun little relationship. You know what I mean?
It is fun.
Yeah.
It's also terrifying.
Yes. For
Go
sure.
get fucked. Oh, fuck.
Yeah.
Go do the fucking somewhere.
Okay.
Good luck.
My two
She-
favorites there. I'm concerned. And then fucking, and then oh god, what was that? Oh, I don't think she likes me, but I like that.
I like that about her. Arlo just
Figure it
goes
out.
like this, and then turns
Sorry,
around.
Ben's in a cabinet.
And like walks up to Dimitri and just starts pushing him by his back.
Yeah,
towards-
he just
Hi,
lets
Dimitri.
you. He just does like a over his head.
Go.
He's like, yeah, I need this.
Let's
I need this.
go detectiving. Woo.
As you're coming, or as you're pushing him out, Andromeda, you're probably waltzing in at this moment.
Yeah.
Yeah.
A new tongue piercing. No, just
My new tongue piercing. I feel like she has her little bag, and they're coming out as she's she's coming in,
Yeah.
and I feel like she like stops, and she's like holding her bag like someone who was about to do something really really bad, but then
Yeah.
decided not to do anything bad.
Caught
And now
in the
they're just
act.
like,
Can I sense
killed
it
the
up?
Probably.
Probably. Yeah.
Okay.
Fuck.
What happened?
Nothing. It was good. We talked, if you could call it that.
You look like you got 1 foot in, 1 foot out.
I feel like she's like halfway standing inside of
like literally and figuratively.
Dimitri just gives you a
Yeah.
once over.
I'm good now.
Are you actually? Like you can be so real.
Oh, I was gonna cut out my tongue, but I didn't. Obviously.
Oh my god.
I couldn't do it. It's kind of a mental block.
Well, fucking good.
I don't think
Yeah.
it's a mental block. I think it's just the sheer capacity to not want to do that.
Yeah.
If
Yeah.
you do that, you
Mhm.
make sure I'm there so I can heal your tongue back on your fucking back tongue.
Were you
We
gonna
can
talk
do
to
that.
like your new god about that or something?
Oh yeah. No. Tobias doesn't really want me to do that, which is very surprising.
I wasn't talking about Tobias, but
No, I know. Like I told him I was going to ask her to
gotcha.
cut my tongue out and then
Right.
give me back my past tongue. And he was like a lizard. I was like, no, not like a lizard tongue, like my tongue from the past. And he's like, no, that's what I meant. You'll grow it back like a lizard grows back their tail.
Right.
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 Is he
Yeah.
okay?
No.
Oh yeah. Cool.
Mm-mm. Neither of us are okay. Very different reasons.
Sure.
Yeah.
Well, I'm proud of you for not cutting off your tongue.
I didn't cut
I
out
like
my tongue.
Me too.
Thank you. Thank you.
Yeah.
Appreciate it.
I would miss our little talks, though.
I would miss them too, because I would just be like, you know? No tongue.
That would,
Yeah,
the
yes.
yapping would be real hard.
Mm-hmm.
Do you need anything right now?
Stiff drink.
Do we have any alcohol here?
I have some in my bag.
Well,
Just like a little.
He pulls out just a basic ass little flask and hands it to you.
Thank you.
You
She's
can
gonna,
hold on
like,
to it.
you have a sip?
pop it.
No,
She's gonna hand it
no,
over.
no.
Oh,
no,
wait, then she
no.
You
stopped.
see how? Hey, you see how I thought about doing something toxic and then I didn't? We slayed that. Me and you. We slayed that.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Yeah. I got real close. It was in my mouth. I was prepared.
Oh, you got that far. Awesome.
Oops.
But you didn't do
But
it.
I didn't do it.
Mhm.
I'm gonna go to. Did I miss anything? Has anything happened?
Oh.
Arlo lost his dick in the woods, so we're gonna go find it.
Okay.
yes.
Well, then that's-
Also,
you guys know.
Oh, and more stuff happened.
yeah, sure.
Right.
I kind of made a deal with the card guy, the poker man, to get Kai back in a day. Technically,
Wow.
Cal made a deal.
That's really quick turn. Oh,
And it has not set in yet because it just happened.
I don't like the implications of that.
In which way? Please share.
Well, deals to start off. I don't have a very good history with them, so you know.
Yeah,
And also, that guy. I don't know if I like him.
I thought you were obsessed with this guy.
Yeah, I thought
I'm
you really
not.
liked him.
Because on further inspection of the conversation I had with him, he was toying with me.
Toying with you.
Mm-hmm.
How? How, Andromeda? I need this information.
He knew,
Didn't you go in with the intention of toying with him?
yeah, and he
Ooh,
knew that. And I lost
So
horribly.
you're a hypocrite.
No, I'm just a sore loser.
Oh. Both of those things are fine.
Yeah.
I'm a sore loser too. It's fine.
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
You know,
I'm sure he's fine.
I'm sure he's fine.
I'm sure he's fine.
I don't think he's a bad guy, not by any means.
And you're fair not to like him because apparently, well, there's a case of that going around right now.
Of not liking that guy.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Did I make
But
a
I'm-
horrible decision? Was that too fast? Did I go crazy? I shouldn't have done that, should I? I should have waited. I should have thought about it. That's what Arlo does. Arlo's thinking about it. I'm talking to myself in the third person. That's how I'm panicking. I'm panicking right now. Oh my god! I was just setting in.
Arlo,
Holy shit.
Arlo.
What?
You see how neither of us are freaking out?
I'm freaking out.
Yeah.
I'm freaking out.
Only
So
you.
freak out. You want your brother back, and I think that is a very valid thing. I would do anything to get Alda back.
I would have done that
obvious-
for you in a heartbeat.
So-
So.
You know? And maybe
Mhm.
it's good. I think it's good that Cal took the initiative and did that because it's like atonement, you know?
Yeah.
To be fair, you are talking to two very impulsive people. But
That's what I was just thinking, but I wasn't gonna say it out loud because you guys, you know, I love you guys, but you guys are really impulsive. So your advice means a lot, and you get a lot of credit, but also
yeah, all right, you know what?
maybe I'm in the club. Can I be in the club?
Welcome. But I don't think this was impulsive. I think this was you're passionate, not impulsive.
You took a night. You thought about it for a night. I mean, kind of.
Yeah.
You've been thinking about
And
it. You've been thinking about it. You've been thinking about
You-
Kai over and over and over and over again. It's no wonder that
We-
finally
we
something
didn't
pops
have
up.
a semblance of a plan going into finding Kai and
No.
getting him out of there. So I think, you know, a door opened. Why not step through it?
It just seemed like the best door that we've gotten so far.
It is a good door.
Yeah, it's a great door.
It's a great door. Hey, and at
Mhm.
least you made an actual thing where you had a conversation and you weren't playing poker or trying to read any poker faces or anything weird like that, you know?
I would've
At least you
lost.
weren't gambling. You weren't gambling on it.
Did he say what
made
the
you made
concept?
an active decision. You made an active decision to do it.
Yeah. Did he say what the consequences were going to be for Cal?
Nope. It's to be determined.
Okay, up in the air. You know
It was
what?
something I didn't want to do, and I should have talked harder or pushed back more. I don't know.
No, I trust Cal. I think he's a good guy.
He is a good guy. He's a very good guy.
He hesitated.
No, it's...
He's a good guy who's done bad things.
He's a good guy with a fucking vendetta against some people that I care about, and that your brother cares about, and that you also care about. And it was this idea of the contracts said we don't have to do. He doesn't have to do anything he doesn't want to do. So, but what if that means if he wants to do it at all, then he has to do it because there's the want there, even if it means betraying me. Anyways, this has just been the conversation.
It's hypothetical. It's hypothetical.
So
But
hypothetical.
why would that guy offer that to him?
Yeah, exactly. That's what I said.
But what would he gain out of that?
Yeah, what would
you
he
know?
gain out of that? Yeah, that's
I
what I'm
agree.
saying.
I agree.
It's just a hypothetical, you know, because who knows?
But
Just wanna
also,
be
maybe he
careful.
loves a good laugh, you know? Sowing chaos.
Oh,
Hey,
Okay.
Butters. Maybe not.
I'm thinking of the worst hypothetical situation.
Yeah. Well, we're getting it on paper fairly soon, so
That he won't do that?
we're getting the deal on paper, like
Oh.
the exact wording. So we're gonna see what we
Oh,
can.
nice.
what we can-
That's how it went, you know?
he doesn't seem cruel.
9, you know?
Yeah,
I mean,
yeah.
I don't know the guy. He doesn't seem. He could be. My dick's in the woods. I gotta get it.
You'll find it.
Are you gonna be okay walking back, or do you need me to walk back? I can walk you back.
I can walk back. It's fine.
Are you
I
gonna
need to
be
go get my breath, so
okay? Yeah.
I left it with Hox's flowers. She's just gonna like kind of push past them and continue walking into paradise.
Right before you kind of move to walk, you see a figure step into paradise through the little fractals of the door. And you see Moxius. And he wasn't in the cabin last episode, so he walks in and he's got a little satchel bag, and it's fairly hefty, and he's just walking with it. And I think he steps in, he's kind of looking down, and he looks up, he kind of sees the little group gathered.
Oh, hey!
Stops, looks over all of you.
How's it going?
Hey,
Perfectly fine.
Hey.
Walks past towards the cabin.
I never know if I should push more with him, but it just always seems like a bad idea.
don't push more with him.
Okay, I won't.
She's gonna pat him on the shoulder. Go find your dick.
Yeah.
Arlow
man.
behind Dimitri pushes him again.
Yeah. Dimitri's like, oh, soft. Well, with that was soft. I come back to my initial question. Especially you right now, Bae. Are there any conversations that any of you would like before we dive into other things? You tell me right now.
You tell me right now.
You tell me right now.
I don't think so. I think he is just taking his time and
Okay.
chilling, honestly,
Fair.
because it's
He could press it.
yeah. It's not the time to go up to people and be like, "Hey,
Fair.
Hey.
they need time to chill."
Hey!
And needs time to chill. So he's just sipping his coffee.
He's just taking some time. Okay.
Sipping it.
Well, let me check my notes really quick.
Andromeda's just gonna go to Zephyros to start getting him
Okay.
down for bed.
Swap.
Putting him
Yeah,
down
the only
for
thing I
bed.
have for Wit is eventually he'll probably go out to the lake and pray.
Okay. All right.
But-
Well, no, but
Not
that's
till
uh-huh.
right now.
So, I figured you might do that. So
Yeah.
I have it worked into my schedule because I know you've been wanting to talk to her in general.
Yeah. I mean, last time he prayed in the bathtub in the freaking
Yeah.
Stardust Tavern.
and
But,
she
couldn't-
couldn't come.
She couldn't talk or she
Mhm.
couldn't come and stuff. And
Yeah.
so
She
I don't know.
didn't wanna come
He's
to the
smoothing it
Twin
over,
Bears.
maybe making sure
Fair.
that
Slay. Awesome.
no.
Amazing. Awesome.
I'm done.
Well, to give sort of a vibe then. I think everyone kind of goes about their business for the most part as like evening begins to kind of settle in over Paradise. And Arlo and Dimitri are off finding Arlo and Dimitri's dick. Aria, can I ask you where you think Aria probably goes and how she maybe spends like some of her time?
Yeah, I feel like
Shucks.
I feel like she probably would have walked to the cabin just to like take a look inside and just like see how they're doing. And probably sees like Solar giving the letter over because she wasn't in there, so she wouldn't know. Yeah. And then I think after kind of seeing them still very comfortable and whatever, she probably walks back to where her parents are and are kind of just sitting near them. And gosh, she's probably working on something. I just don't know what she'd be working on right now, but I'm sure she has something.
That's fair.
In her the corset. She's working on Connor's corset.
Connor's corset. Slay. Yeah. Amazing.
Because I did think that maybe she has some pinks.
I'm sure she has fabrics in general, because I know that like so many times in the past, like in Evergreen and like in the market and stuff, she's just bought fabric. So like, I'm sure she's got things on hand, and like Talia had a bunch of stuff in her bag too. So and Ben probably had stuff too. Okay. And I think when you get like closer to them, they Orion like looks at you, like gives you a smile. And I think he like waves you closer. Like, so if you want to like sit with them like, while they're talking.
Scooches.
No.
He's like, I moved my microphone, I'm sorry.
You're good.
Yeah, probably scooches closer and is like,
Oh, you said, okay. Sorry, I didn't hear what you said.
No. She tried to rephrase what she was thinking.
Yeah. I think Talia kind of like glances at you for a moment, and then he just looks at you and he's just like, he just kind of shrugs. He says, "You sit with us."
I'm at the cool kids table.
We're just catching
Adults
up.
Table.
You are an adult.
I am. Arya doesn't know any better.
I am. I mean, it's also very hurt to be like, I am.
Adult table is.
Right. But he just kind of like, I think like, it's so casual because that's very much like what he wants. And so he kind of just like immediately gets back to conversation with Talia, but like kind of reaches out and like kind of like squeezes your hand. And I think from time to time, like sort of does that, like doesn't want to hold your hand because he knows you're working, but like every so often, like he'll just like put like a little hand on your knee and give it a squeeze, and then like move his hand back or something like that. While his other hand still has like Talia's like little feathers in it.
Yeah, her wing.
And Talia's just like, it's very clear that they're catching up basically. Like she is telling him about the years, and he's telling her. And they're just back and forth. They're talking about like everything basically.
Arya probably pipes in little things.
Yeah,
but nothing too like just like silly little like one liner quips or whatever.
This person came in at one point into the shop. And
we're looking for a golden trim, which usually would be fine, but except the dress was silver. It was so weird.
Oh, love her. Orion listens with like rapt attention. Like he is like every time she speaks, he's like attuned. And Talia does too, but there is always like that little bit of like shame that she sort of feels that like she kind of doesn't deserve to be listening, but she's listening either way. And it's so
she's earning it back.
It's such a weird dynamic, but it's so like there's something very like solemn to it, like melancholy.
Yeah.
But so warm. And I think the warmth comes from Orion because he's like that little link between like Talia and Arya that like makes it so warm. Yeah. He's the little spark on the fucking fireplace. But yeah.
Cool.
Arlo, I imagine that when you get back in from having fun with Dimitri, blowing off some steam, so to speak.
Oh my god, is he drunk now?
Huh?
Is he drugged now?
It depends on what you did.
That's up to you. I don't know what his plans are for the rest of the night. We can talk about that.
Okay. I think
I'll do whatever. I don't.
we'll
He's
fill it
there
out.
for-
I have something I want him to talk to Aria about. So whenever they're sort of getting ready for bed, I might do that.
Okay, then let's say that, like that. We'll figure it out, but that didn't have to happen.
Okay,
in some
cool.
way. Cool.
He helped Arlo blow off some steam. It's fine.
Sure.
Or Arlo.
A little out of it. A little. Arya
flipped.
Arya holds him so gently.
Yeah.
Just a little.
He'll supposed to be a little bit out of
politely, so
it.
gently.
Yeah.
So gently.
So gently.
polite.
There we go.
Oh,
I'm excited.
I'm so excited.
Andromeda. Oh yeah.
Are we so? And then Arlo goes to Cal.
Yes. Is there any
Because I know I've been talking a lot.
No.
I don't want to.
Shut the fuck up. We literally
but I don't
we've only been going for an hour. You're literally fine. I think
Yeah.
I'm trying
with
to
it.
debate something here.
You just let me know. I'm happy.
Because I'm
with
like,
whatever.
what order do I do this in? I think
You should.
I might do this to set things up, and then
Okay.
I'll dive in everything else after that. I think that's gonna be the vibe.
Do it.
So hold that thought, but you are approaching Cal.
Yes.
And we can play that out when the time comes.
Doing that. Love it.
Slayed. And Andromeda, you said that you're kind of going over and making sure like Zephyrus is like all cozy and stuff.
Yeah, she's gonna start kind of like setting up their like little bed
area.
area.
Yeah, she's
bring
gonna
up
sleep over
blankets.
next to him by the
Yes,
flowers.
yes, she's gonna cuddle him.
Ah,
She's gonna
as she
cuddle him.
fucking should. Oh, he needs that. He's probably so
Yeah.
touch starved.
That's her baby.
That's her
Her
baby.
baby.
Oh, they give such it's such like little brother. He's such like little brother to me,
That's
which
her
is
little
really
brother.
I really like because Andromeda's the youngest, so it's like
She's never had
and
one.
she's never had a little brother, and that's what it
Yeah.
feels like. That's what it feels like.
Mhm. My baby,
my baby. And I think he is younger than her, right? I think by like a
Think so, or
Yeah.
around the same age,
Yeah,
or
around the same.
they're like the same age, but maybe
Yeah, that's
maybe he's
fair.
younger. Maybe
Yeah.
he's even just
maybe he's a
bit
couple
younger.
months younger.
Yeah.
What was Zephyrus?
Angel.
Zephyrus is I have his birth thing somewhere. I think he's a Libra. But I'm not
Oh,
sure.
Libra.
Yeah, I'm not sure though.
She's a Taurus, so
She is a Taurus. Okay. Well, I could be wrong about that though. I might be wrong about that.
I think he's Libra. I'm pretty
He's
sure.
Libra? Okay.
I think so.
Yeah, I can't remember what I said for him. I have it somewhere. But yeah. Wait, I'm gonna dive to you.
Video, my boy.
Wait. I think Connor and Silas like seem to spend their time on the little log. And I think Silas still does that thing of like keeps glancing at you, almost like it's like a little check-in. He's seemingly doing it with like Arthros too, where he's like looking at everyone, and then he's looking at Connor. It's like he's like everyone's so spread out right now. And he's just like he's like glancing at everyone.
He
and
needs
I
a
think
break, honestly. Poor thing.
yeah. I think Arthros starts to get kind of cozy in the hammock with this intention of like, okay, Wit will be joining me soon. Like I know, I already know. And she's just getting cozy with like her books and stuff. And you do see like Zophiel and Apollo getting cozy too, like a little ways away. Like they have like a little blanket and they're just kind of getting like all situated and sitting together.
So that's cute.
Yeah, they're really fucking cute, you know?
I will talk to Apollo eventually.
As
I
you
promise.
should.
I will apologize eventually.
All of you should. I love Apollo. I love that boy. You guys can talk to him anytime. But yeah. How do you go about your night?
I think
As everyone's getting ready for bed.
Yeah. I mean, he's still like deep in fucking thought,
Yeah.
obviously.
Fair.
So I think he finished his coffee and he probably just like sets it next to Arthros.
Mhm.
Like kisses her forehead and says like, "I'll be right back."
Okay.
Gonna go pray.
She gives you like one serve and she's like, okay, don't say anything wrong.
Aha.
Well, remember what I said. I said that if you need to flatter away,
Uh-huh.
but don't do anything wrong. And don't get cursed. like Andromeda.
Yeah. Okay. So far, so good.
Okay.
You're back, hopefully.
Okay. She just looks at you so, and then goes back to reading.
Yeah.
She's so like, don't die. Keeps reading.
Not comforting. Don't say anything wrong.
Don't say anything
Step
wrong.
up or you're gonna die. True though.
She's like, she is a fae. Let's
1 sec. I just dropped everything.
Oh,
There you go.
you got this. You got like 50 fucking necklaces.
Oh my god. Sorry, my nose is so stuffy.
It doesn't sound
Sick.
like it. I can tell you that right now.
Does it? Oh,
No.
or it doesn't?
No,
Okay.
it does not. You
To
started
me,
talking and I
sound
was like,
so muffled.
"No, you sound fine. You sound totally fine. I promise you."
Okay. That's good. And then, well, I guess he just heads out.
Okay.
The
So
lake.
Gravelberry, you're going to Gravelberry
Gravelberry
Lake.
Yeah.
Alright.
He's not swimming this time, by the way, though. It's
Oh,
freaking
slay,
cold.
okay.
It's freezing.
Yeah,
it was
it is.
horrible last time.
It is. It
The
was
cold water
cold.
was nice, but not that nice.
Not that nice.
Jeez.
Hmm.
Like instead, this time he just like kind of like rinses, like washes his hands and like
Yeah.
like cups it a little bit, and that's how he prays this time. Is
Slay.
like, I'll just say thank you, Goddess Lilia, for the flow of time, wind, and water, and then he'll just like, I think he just like sits on like the bank,
Yeah.
or if it's like a little grassy,
Mhm.
just in case she does come. I mean, he's not expecting her to, but
That's fair. Well,
he gives it like a few minutes just in case.
Okay. And I think it does take a few minutes. Like it takes like 2 or 3 maybe, before you see sort of that like iridescent like turquoisey cyan glow from beneath the water. And you see those little like almost like little lightning bugs. Yeah, that glow.
In case you guys need a reference.
Those little
A
like
visual, if
lights
you will.
sort of like pop up, begin to float up from the water, like in that picture, begin to kind of like hover over the water. And because the water's like a little bit murky, because it is a lake, it's a bit dark, you don't quite see her just yet, but it's just this slow like rise of her head like out of the water.
Actually terrifying.
Yeah, actually a little terrifying, especially with all the eyes.
It's unsettling.
And
she's gorgeous.
she just starts rising up out of the water, and she is huge once again. And you see that hair that's kind of less wavy because it's sort of like sticking to her skin as she rises.
Hold down.
Yeah, all down. Of course, naked per usual.
As per usual.
She's not really in any other state.
Wits learned. Wits
Yeah,
learned.
he has. And all the hair, of course, is like falling perfectly.
Oh, nice.
It looks gorgeous. And she just slowly is like rising. She's got this like very pleased smirk on her face as she like rises out of the water. And it's very like, I feel like very cinematic in the way that it's like her shadow just starts to cast kind of over you with like the moonlight kind of behind her.
Cinematically horrifying.
Yeah,
But
a little
beautiful.
horrifying. She's just looming.
She's saying that menacingly.
And as she sort of like fully comes out of the water, I think it probably goes to about her like knees. She's sort of just like stretches, like kind of smiles at you. And she's like, what is it? Morning, night,
Night,
night.
right? It's evening, right?
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Is it? And you said the moon, so it's
It's
probably
probably
dark.
like 8 or 9, I would think.
Okay,
Maybe around there.
fair enough.
She kind of looks at you.
Long time no see, goddess.
I know, we missed a day.
Yeah,
Can you believe it? And she like looks
not
at
the
you.
safest place.
She like sniffs a little bit. She kind of goes like, gives you once over. You've been with another god.
Oh. Well, it is the city of worship and gods and goddesses. We did run into one. Nothing like this, I assure you.
Why would you go there?
We were looking for answers. Got them.
I have all your answers, all the answers you could ever need. You can just ask me. Why were you with another god? So close. You have a musk.
We were not that close. His room was just smoky.
Oh, his room was smoky. Was it? Suppose I'll just have to kill him. That's fine. I'll get on it.
I don't know if that's necessary.
No. Clearly it is.
He's useful for some of the others, not for me.
You're only my trinket. No one else's.
I'm not wandering.
Well, you were clearly. You were in someone else's room.
On their behalf.
Even worse.
Is
Letting him control you like that. I'll think of something creative. Perhaps I'll take his eyes. I do have some god's eyes on my thighs already.
Do you?
What harm is a little bit more?
Well, he is important for now.
Is he? How important? More important than me?
Not important to me. Important to my friends. And my friends are important to me. But so are you.
I'll take my time thinking of his demise. I'm glad you called, though. I would have had to track you down otherwise.
You know I wouldn't call. Or wouldn't not call.
Where's Firefly? I need her.
Oh. I was assuming she was going to pray separately. Do you want me to get her?
Yes. Chop,
You want me to bring her out here?
Yes.
Okay. Be right back.
She just stands there. So patiently. Just like...
He just gets up and like walks to go back into paradise.
Yep.
Goes over to Andromeda.
The Zephyr's just sleeping.
She's doing her skincare routine right now.
What is that? What
A little bit of dirt.
A little bit of dirt on the
It's a
cheeks.
mud mask.
A little mud
It's
mask.
a mud
Oh, hey.
It would work.
I lost
That's true.
something
Like,
once.
what?
I think he just crouches down.
Hey, Whitey, what's up?
Lilia wants to speak to you. She's up by Ravenwood Lake.
Okay, I was gonna pray to her, but okay. She's gonna like stand up and she's gonna like brush herself off.
I figured you would, but yeah. She wants you now, right now.
Oh, that's it. Did I do something? Did I do something wrong? I've been praying.
I don't know. I don't think so.
Okay, did you seem pissed?
She's mad that we talked to another god, so
Oh.
maybe don't sing his praises at all.
I'm not going to.
I just didn't think you would actually. That's fair. Let's go.
Okay, let's go. She's gonna follow up.
By the way, Haley, your nails look so pretty.
Yeah,
Sorry, I was
did
just admiring. I was
that.
just admiring them.
They're nice. Maybe mine, but I don't know where mine is. Pretty. OPI.
So pretty.
It's
When
what
you
I-
guys are walking out and back towards Gravelberry Lake, and as that lake like comes back into view, you see her and she's sitting up on the bank, and she's just like kind of got her legs sprawled out in front of her, and she's like kind of doing this in the water. And you see her kind of going like this every so often, and like the water kind of like moves in the air kind of as
so
she's moving it,
cool.
like it's just kind of flowing with her like
That's
movement of her hand. And as you start to approach, she sort of like glances and she like smiles. She perks up when she sees the both of you. She's like, "Hello, Firefly.
Hello, Goddess Lilia.
Your voice every night has been very nice.
Oh, thank you. Do I do it good? Do I pray good?
It could be more sultry, but I'll take
Oh,
it."
okay. I was going for a more colloquial way of going about it. 10-letter word for you.
Sure. Anyhow.
Sits on the bank next to her. Kind of like crisscross.
She's like, "Oh, mortals are so weird."
So weird.
She like
This one is.
yeah.
This one is.
She like kind of like combs a hand through her hair. She's like, "The party is a go."
Oh, okay.
Mhm.
That was a quick turnaround time.
Oh,
Yes. I said she was thinking about it, and then I talked to her more, and I said, well, they would be down if you do it. She said, okay, fine. Set it in motion. So here I am. I was supposed to tell you last night, but then you guys weren't really reachable
Sorry.
and spending
Yeah.
your time with other gods, so I couldn't exactly reach out.
Preferred
Anything
your
to say?
company anyways.
Oh. Keep that up.
Nailed it. Nailed it.
Like pats her on the back.
She stretches again. She's like, yes, well, you and your friends are all invited. Make sure that the fish is there and the harpy too.
Okay.
I say invite, but it's non-negotiable. You have to be there. The queen decrees it, so show up.
Right.
Will do.
Yeah.
When is it?
In the morning,
Oh,
Oh,
morning party.
like,
early, like at the crack
The-
of dawn.
oh,
Early party. Okay, that early. Is there anything we need to do? Like, is it like a potluck or something? You know?
What does that mean?
Oh, you bring food to a party,
Oh
and
no,
everyone
there would be
partakes in
plenty of food there, unless you're
Okay.
offering.
I don't know if we could bring anything on
I don't
such
know.
short notice. We could try
Mm-hmm.
offerings and the like.
Oh. I thought you were offering yourself. That's quite fine. No, there's plenty of food. Not to
Oh.
worry. Lots to choose
Great.
from. And if you're a vegetarian, there's lots of fruit.
Yeah.
Hmm?
Yeah.
No
I
dress
don't
code.
No dress code. Okay.
Well, the dress code is no code and no
Is
dress.
it? Oh, okay.
Hmm. Technically, no garments, no rules. But if you're so terribly modest, you certainly can wear things. Just know that you're not going to be well liked.
Okay. Got it.
Who else is attending this party?
Oh,
Exactly.
plenty. All of my sisters will be there.
Oh,
The invite goes out. Nymphs, fairies, beasts of all sorts.
oh. Yeah, so like a full party, not a private party.
Of course not.
Interesting.
You just get a special invite.
Oh, great.
She kind of goes like this and like extends her hand, kind of does like a little thing. And as she extends her palm to you, there's like a tiny little bell, like just a little bell. And it's kind of tied to like a little piece of like thread, so that you could kind of like go like this with it. She extends it to you. Your
Ooh,
invite.
which one?
Just out to both of you, basically.
Oh, just out. Okay.
Yeah.
Go ahead.
She
So
smiles.
nuts.
It's your invite. Don't lose it.
Do we just ring it?
You go to Roth. Pop over to Roth. I know you know how to get there.
Yep.
It doesn't matter where. Just wherever you are, give it a jingle.
Okay.
And
Easy
you're good to
peasy.
go.
All right.
Hmm?
Is she's gonna point to the D on her arm?
She looks at you. Quite so.
Great.
I have everything in order, don't worry.
Okay. We don't need to fetch her or anything.
You don't need to do anything. You just need
Great.
to watch. And yap
Okay.
a bit if you'd like.
All right. I'll think on
It's
it.
going to be a display. You're aware?
Oh, well aware.
Okay.
Yep.
I'm going to take
Become
her
main event.
eyes.
Okay.
And then I'm going to take my dagger and I'm going to start right here
Okay.
until I reach
Yeah.
the bottom.
Okay.
And then we will bathe in her blood together.
All right.
hmm
Okay.
Just mind out for the organs. They do spill everywhere.
Okay. I'm fully mentally prepared for this.
He like looks at her, just hand on her shoulder.
She smiles at both of you. If you're going to get sleep, I recommend a quick cat nap because any longer you might be late.
Oh, we wouldn't dream of being late.
As soon as the sun comes up, you best be on your way to Roth. Do you understand?
Got it.
Yeah.
If you're late, you're going to feel it. Understood?
In a not fun way. We will feel it in a not fun way.
Oh, deeply so. I'll make sure you feel it.
Right. I don't want to be late.
If you make me look like a fool in front of the
Mm-mm.
queen, you will
No way.
feel it.
We will not do that
I cannot
to you.
go bragging about my trinkets and my firefly. Do you understand?
Right.
Thank you, Lilia, for setting us up in the first place.
Thank you.
For bragging.
She was already thinking about it. I just gave the extra push.
I hope she enjoys it.
Anything else to tell me? Do you pray to other gods when I'm not listening?
Nope, only you.
Well,
Just you.
I'm going to kill Trinket's other little god.
He's
Oh.
not mine in the slightest. Lilia.
Oh, you shared
Go
his
for it,
musk.
Lilia.
Thank you.
Yeah.
I appreciate your encouragement. I think it'd be nice if my flies are lucky. Not that they aren't already.
Drama's looking around like, where the fuck am I?
Her flirtations are just directed at both of you now too. It's like it's so spread. She stretches again.
She's gonna look to Lilia actually, and she's gonna be like, did she already talk to Lilia about the tongue thing? No.
No, I think you brought up no, I don't think you did. I don't think you've even brought up the
I don't think they've talked about
blood
it.
pact at all yet. No.
No.
I don't think
so she's gonna look at Lilia and she's gonna be like, Lilia, you're able to do like time stuff, right? Like go revert someone back to how they were at one point in time.
Sure, depending.
Not right now. But I'm in a bit of a pickle, you know, with a pact. And the way out of it is to either lose all of my blood, which, you know, not really good for the health to do that, or to have my tongue cut out.
Yeah.
My
She
tongue
looks
cut
at you
out.
so carefully.
Yeah.
Fair enough.
So,
Are you asking for a blessing?
I'm not going to ask you for anything. That is on you to bestow whenever you want to do that.
You can ask me for things. I'm your god.
Okay. But I still need to think on it. I just, maybe at one point I do need my tongue cut out and then you could bring it back, maybe.
What are the exact orders of this deal?
I can't cut out my own tongue, so maybe you could do it for me, and then you just bring back a past tongue. So a tongue I had, you know, maybe like 5 minutes before you cut out my present tongue.
Why is there so much focus on tongues?
I mean, I don't want anything else in my mouth.
She's like, she blinks. No, I guess you wouldn't.
What are you suggesting? You bring back something different?
No, I'm just saying, is tongue the only option? Can we kill you and bring you back?
I think you could hypothetically also kill me and bring me back, but I want to go the more benign route.
Well, that's benign.
Is it?
Would certainly hurt less than cutting your tongue out.
Would it?
Yeah, if we do it, well, a less painful way.
Okay.
You could just drift off to sleep. If you'd
I like
like.
drowning.
That'd be nice.
Well, you could drown if you want.
I don't want to do that. No, I'm good.
Okay.
Thank you, Wit, for the suggestion.
No, I was just thematically, you know.
Throwing it out there.
She smiles. If it is a blessing that you're asking for, it is my job to bestow blessings upon my trinket, upon my fireflies. I know things. I know secrets. Last time we talked, I did mention the realm of death, didn't I?
Yep. You
The
can
dead
just...
veil.
The dead veil.
That's what it's called. Named as much by my queen.
What?
Beneath wrath.
Oh, shit.
What?
If you die
Is that
on
where all
Wrath,
the
you
dead
don't
people
just
go?
die. You sink beneath the earth.
Ah.
You exist below. Anything that dies on Wrath, anything that is subject to Wrath's curses, goes beneath the earth. To the Dead Vale.
Oh,
Hmm?
Ross curses.
Okay. Oh. Oh.
Ross curses.
Oh.
Who's
Oh. Oh.
Anyone?
Anyone, even if they don't die on Wrath, even if they have just a curse from Wrath, they go to Wrath and die. And go
Yes,
in.
I mean, there are complexities to it. Technically, they
Got
have to
it.
have a body sinking into the earth. But there's complexities, like I said, souls and the like. They can sink down there too. Locked away. Ooh,
And
locked
you, or your
away.
goddess, can free them? Is that what you're suggesting with Andromeda? She sinks down and you bring her back up?
If you negotiate well enough.
Negotiate with who?
You?
No.
Oh. Is there another person kind of guarding the veil there?
An overseer.
Oh, are they nice? Stupid question to ask, I know.
No, that's an
Sounds like
important
you.
question, actually.
She specializes in death. All things mortality.
Huh.
Distant relative.
Distant relative.
Ah.
Another sister trinket.
Oh.
We just don't discuss her much.
So distant.
She enjoys laying low.
Oh, literally.
she insults herself.
Oh, she's so cute. And crazy. And crazy, but cute.
Goddess of mortality.
Ah,
Ah,
right. Well, it's
Neat
definitely an
and
avenue we could pursue.
It's an option for you.
It is an option. It also is a good to
so we
know.
negotiate with her.
Oh, yes.
Is she going to be at the party?
No, she doesn't attend these things.
Mm.
Not quite a fan. She likes to sort of keep to herself. Very lonesome.
A recluse.
Quite.
Mm,
She likes
I
her
thought.
solitude.
Would we negotiate before I die or after I die? So it's just kind of up to it.
After you die.
You would have
Oh,
to die to
great.
get there, probably.
You
Beautiful.
do, in fact, need to die to get there.
So, all right. Okay.
Or
Yep.
you need to find a way to bring her above ground.
Is that
Those
possible?
are your options. It's possible. She comes out when she wants to.
What does she usually come out for?
Pay a visit to Mummy.
So the queen could probably get her to come.
Probably.
Interesting.
You will not be praying to her.
Mm-mm. Only you.
Very good.
Yes, just
Thank
because
you
we
for the
speak to other
information.
gods doesn't mean we pray to them
Mm-mm.
or care about them.
We are
Unless
committed
she is your
to
sister, so, you know. Care about them through you, I guess.
I am still planning his demise.
fair and valid, fair and valid. Thank you for the information. That was very helpful.
No worries. That's the most of a blessing I can offer you in this moment.
Well, that's great.
We can try the tongue thing, but I can't guarantee it'll work.
Oh, I think it'll freak me out and scar me for life, actually.
I can keep it. Or you can give it to Lilith. She'd appreciate that. Your
Oh.
tongue, I mean,
Yeah,
sorry.
yeah, no, I know.
She's a big
Yeah.
fan of mouths.
Does she have a lot of them?
She has one big one.
Oh. Oh, I don't like the implications of that.
You could.
Is she going to be at the party as well then?
Of
Yeah.
course, she's itching to meet Firefly.
Oh, great. Yeah,
Hmm.
very nice of her.
She even told me she wouldn't even visit you tonight if you take a quick nap.
Oh, she'd let me get some snooze in.
A day of rest so that you look your best upon meeting her.
This will be like a 2-day streak. This is crazy.
Hmm. Don't brag
Yeah.
about it.
I'm not going to.
Hmm. Very good. So you'll be there then, and you won't be late. And you'll ring the bell.
Mhm.
Good. And if you care about me, you'll show up nude.
Wouldn't miss it for the world.
People can turn it off and mute.
Bing bong in the background.
Yo, ringing her bell and then going up.
Bing bong.
Fuck
Care
your
about
life,
me, you'll
bitch.
show up.
He's looking at the two people. The one person who is most definitely going to be at least naked. And
Yes.
And the
He has
person who is
been
not,
several times.
but also loves her and respects her.
Does love and respect her.
We'll see.
Who
I'm
knows?
so excited.
So you kind of looks you all over. You can, of course, bring guests if you would like.
Oh, cool. +1s.
But you two and your fish and your harpy, you must be there. Non-negotiable.
We will be.
Why are we the non-negotiable?
We're
I don't like
a
that.
unit. We're a
We're the
fucking
scared
unit.
ones. We're the one that goes, no masquerade, no
Yeah.
I
Turns out
know
good.
that
Turns
we
out
have to
good.
make it
No
non-negotiable
drug
for you guys to get there.
I don't like the
fucking,
cookie.
Yeah,
I like
the
the cookie.
I don't
Eat that
like the
cookie.
cookie.
Still have extra cookies on you.
So bad.
Yes, she does, in her boobies.
Yeah, she
Let's
got lots of
make them all.
cookies. Andromeda's got
What?
those cookies.
Yeah, she took them and she put them in her boobs.
She
Yeah.
took
Mhm.
so many. She was putting trays in her fucking.
Oh
dick.
yeah,
Yeah.
the at the masquerade.
She probably
the-
has them
Yeah,
in
the
her
blood
bag.
cookies.
Oh my
Remember?
God.
Remember? And
That's
I
insane.
dumped
Oh
the
my
tray in
God.
one.
I
Yeah.
need some of those, but
I
also
think I
Yeah.
have
we're
some
gonna
in my
eat
bag.
them
So
together.
they're stale. They're super
Silas
stale.
wants them.
You don't know what's in there.
You really don't. But yeah, she kind of just straightens up, fixes her hair. I'm going to
Feel
look
it,
my
yeah.
best.
Good.
When you
always
see
do.
me, you best pay compliments.
Oh, we will. Absolutely.
You best. And do not forget.
I don't think we'll be able to help ourselves. So yeah.
Mhm.
She kind of turns. Anything
Nailed
else
it.
you want to know? Any other questions?
Oh, we'll be safe there at the party, right? We won't have to keep a lookout. Safe, you know, safe adjacent.
Say from who?
I don't know, anything carnivorous?
Like the beasts or the other attendees.
Oh, absolutely not.
Oh, okay.
Oh,
Alright.
just kind of like free game.
It's just something good to know. It's just a good to know kind of thing. So we'll look
Everyone's
out.
usually on their best behavior, but it sort of ends in a bloodbath. So
Oh,
leave
not our first
early.
rodeo. Not our first rodeo.
Yeah, parties do tend to go like that.
Yeah,
Hmm.
I guess.
kind of a common theme.
They didn't used to go like that.
You do have to bleed at the door as well,
Not my first rodeo.
just so you know.
For what purpose, if I can ask?
For the queen.
She just
Interesting.
likes it.
Yeah. Documentation.
Oh, sort of like a guest book.
Exactly. There's actually a book.
Oh,
Yeah. It is a guest book. You sign your name and you bleed on the page.
Huh.
She's got a wide collection.
be interesting to read that book.
Jazz is freaking out.
Jazz is losing her mind.
I don't want to do that.
I didn't want to do this.
happening? What do you mean?
For safety
going
purposes, she probably wants to
We're
double
cooked,
check
guys.
if
We're
they're
fucked.
celestials.
We're cooked and we're
What?
fucked.
What? And what excuse did you just give? For what purposes? What excuse did you just give?
The queen probably wants to check if people are celestials before they walk in the door.
Hmm.
And why does that have
He's
to
gotta
do
be
with
safe.
me?
I love that the last message in our session chat is from Theo saying, "Hey, what the fuck?"
Yeah, I did that shit. And I meant that shit.
What the fuck?
This is Arya showing up to the party.
What do I fucking say? How did we get here?
How did we get
How
here?
did we get
I have a
here?
question.
How did we get here?
That's me, Core.
I don't want Maddie to be hurt or killed. He's just a baby, please.
Just a baby,
Babies.
Yeah,
Oh,
she just,
jealous gods. I
she's
love
just
them.
looking over both of you.
Oh, I'm glad you do.
Smiling.
They're fun. What can I say?
Right then, I'll pop
Right.
off.
I'll see you in the morning.
See you bright and early as the sun rises.
What a wake up early.
I think Grandma's gonna like kind of clap her hands.
You're totally
No,
fine.
you're not.
Keep
You're
it up.
scared, and that's valid, and that's,
Keep
and
it
that's
up.
fair.
That is
I'm-
valid.
I-
That
I'm
is
being
so. I
silly.
cannot stress
I'm
enough.
sorry.
No,
how
you're
valid
making me
you are.
giggle.
No, but I don't mean to.
You're making me.
You're not.
I think
You're
Andromeda,
real and you're fair for this. This is
before
terrifying.
Lilia leaves, she's gonna like kind of clap her hands together in like a prayer kind of pose, and she goes,
Hmm.
"Thank you, Goddess Lilia, for all that flows."
Oh, that was nice.
Directly delivered to you.
She sticks her hand out to you.
She's gonna take it. She's gonna kiss it.
Very good.
Yes. Okay.
she's like,
She's like, this one. Turn
shut
up.
up.
And, like, just like a little bow, like while making eye contact. And, like,
Cute, soft. She kind of pulls her hand away and she's like,
very respectful.
"Oh, now keep that up, and you'll make me very proud." Mm-hmm.
Best behavior for us as
Oh.
well.
And when the queen arrives, not a sound.
Right.
Like it has to be dead silent until she sits in her throne.
Any other etiquette protocol we should know about?
Just don't speak when she's standing.
Okay.
Speak what she's starting. Okay.
Quiet as a mouse.
Unless you want to go below.
Nope. I want to stay above.
All right then. Once again, make me proud. Trinket, Firefly. Good chat. Good prayers.
Got it.
Keep it up.
Thank you.
Stop seeing other gods.
Will not. Will not see other gods. Will stop seeing other gods.
Will not.
Will not.
Haley
Will not.
realizes
I
this
will
on the
not.
mic.
Will not.
Will not.
Will
We will
stop.
not.
That was
won't do
beautiful.
that.
That was
Will
beautiful. She just like
Nailed
she
it.
looks at you
Fucking
so
nailed it.
carefully. She's like,
I mean, we didn't say that, but
Stuck
you
the
know,
landing.
Andromeda does a little like.
that's a good one. Party full of stuff. But these ones are okay.
good night.
Good night.
She just kind of turns, pushes her hair back behind her, and then just starts walking until she like descends into the water, and the
Yeah.
water like glows for that moment, and then it just goes still.
Oh,
What a
she's
woman.
what a woman.
What a woman!
What a woman.
Do you two say anything to each other before you go back?
Andromeda just looks at Wit and goes, "Nailed it." Then she's gonna turn and start walking.
I don't know that we did.
I think it was pretty good.
No, yeah.
Yeah, I think it was pretty
As it
good.
ever is.
Other than the,
That's
you know,
behavior.
everything about it. But yeah, I think it went
Everything
really
else.
well.
Yeah, I think, you potentially dying and maybe talking
we'll
to
cross
another
that. We'll
goddess, then
cross
that
negotiating
bridge
and
when we
coming back to life.
We'll
But
cross that
hey.
bridge when we get there.
We'll be fine.
What?
We'll burn that bridge when we get there.
No, don't say that.
You're trying to get away from the
Hey,
fire.
That's the question.
fire.
Sorry.
Bad. No bad.
Theo's
no fire.
message. That's the question. That is
What's
the
the
question, isn't it? Is there anything related to Jack possibly
Jack,
there
yeah.
because he had the
Mhm.
disease?
Yes.
Wrong.
Okay. Yeah. So my
Exactly.
question being, if because Mud's death was curse related,
Mm.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So
And he was dying because of the curse.
yes.
Yeah.
And Jax was not curse related, though he was cursed. I mean,
But he was
technically-
cursed at the moment.
Yeah.
He was
Yeah.
cursed at the
He was
moment,
cursed
in
when he
reality,
died.
He got
And he was
Yeah.
his afterlife was because
got
of the curse.
hung.
Like the sword
Yeah.
was haunting him because he was like
Would
a rocker.
there be a difference, do you think, in death that he would feel? Because he's living a little like paradise right now.
That's the question.
Which like that could just because like the curse is broken, so whoever's over the goddess, whoever's over the domain was like, okay, curse is broken, you're still here. Here's a good version of that, I guess.
You guys still have that envelope about mud too.
Mm-hmm.
Could you imagine, like,
If he's actually dead or not.
the Roth is like a nightmare fuel, and then the dead veil is like, like it's just like
Just a good
it's
fucking
paradise.
time.
Isn't
But
it
he's just like-
fun that she called it the dead veil?
Yeah, the dead veil's
Dead
cute.
veil.
I
Really
love that.
love
I wrote that down because I was like,
But
that's cool.
Twin
That's
veils,
sick.
dead veil.
Dead veil.
Mhm.
Got that.
So many
Is there another
veils.
veil?
Not enough time.
The twin
Well,
veils,
maybe
lower
because-
and
yeah,
upper.
no, yeah.
It's a matter of souls, like Jack's soul's down there.
Mhm.
And if we
It could
resurrect
be, yeah.
his body,
Which
if
will
we bring
be
back a body,
crazy.
right? Like let's say we bring back a body to its
Which we have, the
Right.
bones.
we have,
Yeah.
We have a skull.
And then
we
his
don't-
soul is separate. Maybe because of that weird amalgamation, it wouldn't be zombie per se. It could be something new.
Yeah.
Can
What's
you
like-
imagine the cinema if you all are sitting on Roth and you all have to die to go?
I want that
Next
so
group
bad.
adventure. Next group adventure. We all
with
die.
that because I think that'd be
So
fun.
hard, dude.
I
One
want
goes
that.
to
Sorry,
the
I want that for
underworld.
Arya. I want that for Arya.
It's
Yeah,
I want that for like the
It's-
campaign.
I know you want
Yeah,
her to-
yeah.
That'd be so
I know you want her
good.
to-
She needs it. No,
the-
I need that for her. She needs
That's
to
fair.
get over this. And so she
Yeah.
needs to-
He needs to die and come back.
the
Oh,
The
Then
gang
she can
goes to
go
the
from it. The
the
underworld.
Roth is so heavily like
therapy for her, right?
Greek god
It's
inspired.
like exposure therapy.
Social therapy.
Sick.
Yeah, I wanted-
Here's an interesting theory.
Ayo.
One more time.
If Arlow dies, just like there's a missing sibling on their side with Idona, would that other sibling, with Lilia, also
Mm,
die?
How connected are they?
Yeah. Oh,
Ooh,
imagine
yeah.
like Arlo dies and then like Lilia gets dragged down with us and she's just like,
Oh,
"Oh,
no.
and then
This works out for me.
And she's not even upset about it. She's not even like, oh my god, I'm dead.
It's like
She's
like,
kinda
family
like,
reunion.
I wasn't planning on visiting her, but
She's
like,
like, well, this
sure,
is
I
a
guess
good
I can
idea.
come a while. Yeah, I guess
You know,
she's-
I've always wanted to see your home. Wow.
Wait,
Mhm.
If you die and your hometown is Roth, like if Dimitri and Arlo died, would they go there?
Arya.
Or Arya?
Or Arya, yeah.
Guys,
Because all of you guys are
Dimitri
from Roth.
Dimitri was born
Not
on
me.
Roth, and
Oh,
Arya
yeah.
was born on
Unbelievable.
Roth.
Yeah,
Yep.
Arya was
Or no,
born
Arya
on
wasn't
Roth.
born on Roth, but
No,
she's
she wasn't
from
born
Roth.
on Roth. But
Yeah.
she was.
Yeah.
Was she?
Ooh, this is all about
Dimitri wasn't
personality.
born on Roth
Steve
either.
died Roth? I thought
She's also not fully like
I
Roth
misspoke.
because Orion. So
Yeah.
No,
would it
and-
be like custody? thing?
neither is Dimitri.
Yeah, Dimitri also wasn't born
Dimitri's
on
not either,
Roth.
though.
He was
Yeah,
born
yeah,
in
yeah,
Roth.
yeah.
I
But
forgot
he's
about that.
from there. So
Yeah,
like,
but he's
how
from
much
there.
does
Same
that
with Arya.
influence?
That's true, and also
Where
Arlo
you-
is from a celestial that is on Roth, but isn't like it's
He's
From
from,
Roth.
Mhm.
from
Yeah.
the
But
Earth,
she did say
supposedly.
those who die on Roth, their bodies like sink to the ground. So it might
Yeah.
not
Yeah.
be anything connected to like where they're from.
That
It's just like
specifically.
if you die on Roth.
Right.
Because
Ooh,
there's
all of the fucking goblins, guys.
They're all
are-
down
Yeah,
there.
they're all down there, and
Oh my
the
God.
elder
Of
you
us.
killed
And
is
the
down
fucking
there,
elder.
probably. Yeah, the elder you killed is
Oh,
down there too.
Oh
Danae.
shit!
Danae,
He's
yeah.
down there.
But she's
Oh,
down
that's
there
sick.
headless if
Wait,
she's
was
down
it
there.
Danae? Or was
It's Danae. Yeah, it was Danae.
Is
Yeah.
it how like they died? Like
Well, like how
Okay.
long does it take? 'Cause,
Is
like,
she
maybe-
just ahead or
bodies,
just
maybe
the
she's
body?
looking for her-
Maybe
she's
she's
looking for her
their
head.
bodies stay in rot and like their
Exploded!
souls sink down to like become, you know.
What if she's like looking for her head and her head is looking for
That's
her
the question. She's, it's like fucking Pirates of the Caribbean with the guy who always loses his head.
Sonic bits.
Yeah.
Yes.
It's
That-
like
I-
It's supposed to be like
Yeah.
the goddess of mortality. I wanted to be like literally like she's like Hades. She's like
That's
So
Cute.
cool.
so she like she
Cute.
doesn't really come up
Kinda
much.
like here.
What does that mean?
I like it
Like,
here.
Immortality,
I'm-
that she's like the equivalent of
Yeah.
Adona's immortality because
Mayhaps. If she's like the
Ooh.
goddess of death
Guys,
and
shout out
Idona's
to Idona.
life.
I love that girl.
I
I
have her, but she's
I
amazing.
get
Yeah,
her.
girl.
I love her.
God,
I wasn't sure when that came out, but you asked about it, so I was like,
Yeah,
slay.
I feel like a new side quest just unlocked.
Yeah,
Gangers
that's
the
so
Underworld.
Well, you were asking about like the tongue thing, which like totally
Yeah.
like maybe
She's
there's no
like, "You got my
guarantee, which
tongue."
seems reasonable.
Yeah.
More so than dying and coming back to life.
She's like,
Yeah.
"Or you
but-
can just die." She's like, I don't want to do
but-
that.
It also
But
depends
that's where they're
on.
keeping,
Yeah, it depends on the whole Jack thing,
Yeah.
and it depends on the whole
Yeah,
Mud thing.
Mud
If
thing.
Mud, if Mud's
that's where
dead,
they're keeping their souls. That would be a very helpful adventure.
Absolutely.
Three
But then like
birds, one
we would
stone.
We'd have to chat about
negotiate
first,
like
but-
crazy.
well,
'cause,
here's the
like,
problem too. You know who can make
do we
a
all
body
do?
out of a soul?
Oh, sorry.
Oh,
I love you.
that
I love
guy.
you. I love you so much. I love you so
Okay.
much. Faith, you're great. I love this.
We say Deimos,
Deimos
and I come
Argyle.
and
Hey,
we all
what's
go
up, guys?
home. Hey, we say Deimos. Me too.
That's you know that he can
Body
take a
is
soul and make and personify it.
It's
so-
a very fragile body, but it's a body
but
nonetheless.
it's a
All right,
body.
I have a.
6 foot,
I'm
7
thinking,
foot.
I'm thinking brotherly right now.
What?
But I'm so worried about the idea of giving Kai hope about Jack. If Kai
Yeah,
was there,
that's fair.
something
Yeah.
like that.
I think
Yeah,
it
but
has.
before
I think
Kai.
it has to be a thing either before Kai or it's a thing
We're
that you
already
don't.
gonna be on Rock.
You
Yeah.
don't
Ooh,
tell him about it.
Yeah, I'd have to be you guys behind the scenes, honestly.
Yeah.
I was gonna say
Also
because it would
depends on-
also be. Sorry, go ahead.
Sorry. No. You go ahead. You were first. You were way first.
Bad. I was gonna
Go
say
ahead.
Are you bad?
it's a really interesting thought too because we are at Paradise right now. It would be a really good opportunity because I know we haven't talked to Moxies in a while, but I
Okay.
know that Arlow had talked about maybe using Moxies to talk to Mud,
I've been wanting to do that.
If he's dead.
and this would be a really interesting thing for them to talk about
Before we go, so we kind of know.
if after we have this conversation because obviously we don't know this anything.
Yeah.
But after that, we're going to Rock. We're doing the party.
Yeah.
We're gonna be at Rock.
Yeah, and honestly,
Yeah.
it makes sense because if we go see Mud and Mud's like, I feel like I'm in fucking Roth in the ground right now, then we'll be like, okay, Jack's not counted in that because Jack would feel that.
Mm.
Or like, there's
Or
a
if he's like,
Yeah.
really like
The only
done
issue
with
though,
this, done
only-
with
Like, Chris
this
is broken.
afterlife.
So,
that's the only issue if the curse is broken.
yeah.
Because
Oh,
technically,
wait,
But that's I think that's where the conversation of a deal, like
Mhm.
a bargain, is gonna have to be because we broke the curse that she is the goddess of to some
and that's if
degree.
he's even
Yeah.
dead.
and that's if he's even dead.
Oh, yeah, that's
Mud,
if he's even
yeah.
dead.
Yeah.
Could even
That's
be
if
alive.
he's dead.
Another good reason
Yeah.
to
God,
talk
I need to look at this envelope.
You have the envelope, yeah. That would
Yeah.
that'd be a kind of a
We need
quick
to chat.
quick
We need to
answer.
chat.
Yeah. Like
Yeah,
if we tell
chat.
you like this and like Arya's mind
We
goes
might need
there,
to
then,
know.
like,
I mean, you guys have to
Yeah,
tell them
you
about
might
the,
have- there
the
might be time
party
to read it.
anyways because you're getting up
Mhm.
at the crack
Exactly,
of
I'm
dawn.
like,
So
Yeah, no, but the
I'm gonna give you guys time to prep.
so
Honestly.
that's why I waited because I was
Party.
like if it's okay with you guys,
I did not
I
realize we were
figured
gone. That's crazy.
that Wit and Andromeda are probably gonna be coming in to like tell everyone about the party.
Yeah.
If
yeah.
you guys are comfortable about it, and if Arlo's comfortable about it, if you think you went to bed a little earlier, I can do this little dream
My
moment.
man is so emotionally exhausted.
Fair.
If he puts his head on Cal's shoulder, he's out.
He's out. Yeah. So we can do this, and then I imagine you'll probably be rudely awoken, but that's okay.
That sounds like kind of fun to me.
We're
Slay.
gonna like whisper to Andromeda, be
What
like,
about-
"That's on you." Like you go tell Arlo.
You
You
go
go
tell
Arlo.
Arlo.
Oh my
You
god,
go wake him up.
Oh,
Like,
shit
I've
on
got
me.
Unfortunately, you go do that.
Unfortunately, you were very
Andromeda
smart.
waking up Arlo. I got us invited to a party. Take off your clothes.
And I was like, what?
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 Well, it's definitely something for you guys to heavily consider. I think also with this whole thing that you guys have just had revealed, because obviously this episode will be
Crazy.
party stuff. So, but you're also gonna be talking maybe to the queen. So it's like there's this like chance that you could talk to her about shit.
Probably,
So it could always be we could always have a 0.5, and who knows if that's gonna involve y'all die.
That's
Think about that
crazy.
when you're done.
Something to think about. Do you guys
That'd be
mind if I
slay,
go
but
pee
also
super
I
quick?
want us all to
Yeah,
die.
me too. After this, yeah,
Slay.
I think it's probably
This
good
time.
for Arya.
Hi, chat.
Back.
Ooh.
Hello. Welcome back. Welcome back.
Welcome back.
Welcome back.
I'm diving in.
Welcome
I'm diving in with Arlo.
All right.
You got a cookie?
Ooh, a cookie. Oh my god.
Cookie.
Are those the cookies
Want a
from the party?
Yeah,
Cookie.
Hell yeah.
I'll bring these to the party.
Hell
I
yeah.
want one so bad.
I want one.
Take one.
I
Take
had
one.
I had a chocolate chip cookie from Subway the other day, and I forgot how good they are.
Those are
Oh,
so
they're so
fucking
good.
good.
I
My
like their
God.
raspberry cheesecake one.
Ooh, that's one
Oh.
Jazz likes. Yeah.
Yeah.
Me
Yeah,
too.
yeah.
Me
That's
too.
not fancy.
It's good shit. Good
They're
shit.
so good.
I'm nervous.
Their
Fine
cookies go so
dining.
hard. All right,
I'm nervous.
Get into it.
Arlo. Don't be nervous.
Oh, I have a question for you.
For me?
Do you have that list on you? I can't find it.
I do. Yeah.
Can you send it to me?
Yeah. Absolutely.
I was looking during one of the scenes and I was like, where the fuck is this? And I was putting in all the little words.
I'm
in our
pretty sure
chat.
you put it in the. You sent a photo though.
I know, and I can't find the photo.
I got you.
Thank you.
I got you. You might
Slay.
not have put it in the chat that I'm thinking of without saying so much.
Yeah, you're real.
Oh, I found it.
Yay! Okay, cool. And I just remembered to ask about one thing I didn't put on there.
Oh, yeah.
You get it.
So,
Oh, thank
in
you.
our Chat. You're welcome.
Love it.
So, Arlo, you get back from your time with Dimitri, and head over towards Idona's tree.
Yeah.
And you do see Cal sitting there already. And
Yeah.
he's in that position that you recognize at this point as like his little thoughtful thinking position where he's like sitting with his head
Yeah.
back against like the tree with his eyes closed, like very clearly like processing. And you do see, I think, his fingers like tapping on
Is he
his
counting?
leg as he's counting. I love when he does that.
Too.
And I think with that also his lips are like he's like mumbling, like he's
Yeah.
mumbling each number, just not out loud. He's just like mouthing it.
Yeah.
And that's the state he's in when you.
The way I wish I could just kiss him and kiss him and kiss him and kiss him.
No,
Maybe I won't.
no. That's your
Maybe I
baby guy.
Wow, I really love him a lot.
Mm.
Okay. Yeah, Arlo kind of strides over and he like does Cal like hear him at all or anything, or is he just really in it?
I think he's really in it.
Okay, cool.
Yeah.
I think Arlo just flops himself in front of him. Crisscross.
I think he like feels or like hears that to the point where,
Yeah,
but it's not like
are-
he doesn't jolt. It's just like a like as the eyes open and the counting completely stops and his hand stills on his leg.
Yeah.
And he's
And when
just
he
looking at
opens,
you.
Arlo's like in like his little bag. room.
Aw, he's
He goes-
just watching.
I got you a present.
He like sits up a little bit. What?
Are you excited? You sat up a little bit. Are your interest peaked?
Do you want some? Sure, Arlo.
You're gonna love it. You're so gonna love it. Okay, so when I was in Echoes, I got you some. He just pulls it down. It's just 2 little bags of tea.
Aww,
And he's like, I got you some tea.
you do see him like he straightens a little bit.
Ah.
He like
She does
looks-
the face. He does the face that Keira Knightley does. Elizabeth Swan when she drops the.
Oh,
little-
it's like
he goes,
yeah.
literally.
Oh, love her. He just like he looks at you so like he gets a little like.
All right. So I got you chamomile and lavender when you miss me.
He takes it.
I also got you something new to try, which you probably have. Like you probably tried all teas. You're like the biggest tea connoisseur that I know, which is a lot because I know a lot of people who like tea. You like tea the most. I've noticed. and he's like, and this is elderflower because you're my eldest brother. Little wordplay there. There's something about elderflower that feels wise. There's like the air about you.
Me internally, I'm like, that's so cute. Cal's like, he like puts it down in his hand, and he's just looking at both of them. Thank you.
You're welcome.
It's very kind.
Yeah, well, I like doing things for you. You just did a big thing for me.
Realistically, it was selfish, honestly.
No. No. It's interesting. I've forgotten so much, you know, and I think that when we were first reunited, I remember that you said that you didn't want me to remember things. But, you know, I think at the time I was like, I won't. But I knew intrinsically, deep down, that, like, there was no stopping it, right?
Yeah,
So,
I noticed.
very observant. Love that about you. I don't know, I feel like forgetting isn't the healing, it's rewriting. And Arlow, like, takes his hand, the one with the rose scar on it,
Oh.
and the one that he signed the contract with. I've seen this hand do two things. Big decisions. But it's easier to forget about the first one. And I just watched you do that. And I watched it do that. And Arlow, like, takes his hand and just, like, puts it on his forehead like this.
He just, like, he's looking at you so heavily. And his eyes kind of dart to, like, his hand and then, like, back to you. And the difference is, Arlow, that the first one is burned into my skin.
I know, but the difference is that you're going to see the results of the second one for much longer. That one will last. These are new hands, so.
And Kai? I don't think he's gonna see it that way.
I don't know either. But I do. I know that's just a part of it, but you have it.
It's a big part of it.
I'm happy that I know things so that you know that loving you is an ignorant bliss. It's bigger than that. He, like, gives his hand back.
He's just like, he doesn't even know what to say. He's just like looking down. I feel like I've signed another contract, which I have, all things considered, actually signed a contract.
It's true.
But it felt like that the first time with the order, and then
yeah.
I just hope I'm doing the right thing.
Yeah.
But it means getting Kai back, so it has to be the right thing.
I think it is. I think it is. I know it is. It's different because we're different. It's gotta be.
If the consequence of that deal was spending 3 more centuries in a basement, I would still sign it.
I know you would. Make sure it's not that.
It doesn't matter.
I know, but it matters to me. But yeah, I understand.
I don't know what's next for you and your friends and this whole thing. I don't know the play-by-play. I don't know the schedule. I don't think I need to know anymore.
Okay.
I just want you to know that every moment that I have with you, I cherish. And I treat each moment as though it might be the last for a while. So don't worry.
Yeah.
There's no right thing to be said.
Yeah.
And there's no last thing to be said, because it won't be the last thing said.
Yes, exactly. Exactly. I think just being together says more than words could anyways, so.
If you go see me in your memories and you come back and you hate me, I won't be mad.
I know. But considering who I am, you know I'm not going to do that. At least deep down. I know it's scary, but I'm not.
We're supposed to be gods.
Are we?
That's what we're supposed to be, I think.
Who said that?
I don't know.
I think that we're just supposed to be a family. That was the only thing was asked of us. Maybe we could just be that. At least for him.
I think I was a tyrant god. Or as bad as one may be. Arya likes me so much, and she would have hated that me.
She only knows this, you. I don't really think it's always about the actions that we take, Cal. I think that it's also about if we can hold on to our humanity. Can't be a tyrant god if you have humanity left.
I think I've come to the consensus that I'm not good. And that's okay.
Yeah. That's okay.
At least I recognize it now.
Is that freeing a bit?
A good person doesn't need to make vows to protect the ones they love. They just do it. You're a good person.
That's what you thought you were doing, Cal.
No, I just did it. Excessively. Too excessively. Like I was trying to make up for something. And I was trying to make up for the fact that I'm a bad person.
You don't have to be a bad person if you're not a good person. There is an in-between. Maybe you're an in-between person. Ulrich's a bad person. No humanity. No in-between. You are not that.
He never wanted her sent away. Ulrich did everything in his power to get her back.
Yeah, but for what reason?
I sent Kai away, and I didn't look anymore.
You only had a year. You were going to look.
I only had a year. I knew where he was. I knew what it was like. And I still did it. And I watched you grieve. And I still never went. I'm a bad person.
You've just done bad things. I won't deny that. I don't want to sugarcoat anything. It should have been immediately.
It shouldn't have happened at all. And it wouldn't have if I had listened. And if I hadn't lied. I lied to everyone. And I pushed this narrative that he given up on us all.
Yeah. Ox said that
I'm a hypocrite. As I went to Ven, I left paradise and I went to Ven and I cried to her about it. And then I came back here and I pretended. Just pretended.
Yeah, you did. I wish I would have had this then, you know?
And what?
What we have now. I feel like I can talk to you about anything. We would cry together, we have.
I thought we had that. That was the problem. I didn't know it could be like this.
Yeah. And that's a factor.
It's just something I prevented. Doesn't matter anymore. Because you're going to get him back and you are going to heal him and you're going to fix everything.
I'm gonna try. Thank you for giving me that opportunity. At least quick.
Just makes sense.
Which part?
Well, you were always all the good that I wanted to be. And now you're fixing everything. And you're fixing all of my fuck-ups. So it makes sense.
Maybe I'm just like some of the good that you are. It's bad too. That's, I guess, the in-between of it all. I think that's why Kai was such a problem.
You're so loud. He was so loud and didn't bend to anyone. He's the only person I've ever seen say no to a hawk's hug.
Really?
And not crack under pressure.
Poor Hawks.
Hawks never asked me, to be fair. Maybe I would have been the first.
Yeah. That could be different now. Eventually. It's not out of the question. Maybe we're both embracing our Kai right now. I feel like I'm more him than I ever was. More twin, I guess, in that way. Maybe the parts of him that scared you don't anymore because they're not supposed to be just that scary. They're just complex, real, raw emotion instead of pushed down once.
Thank you.
For which part?
Everything.
Yeah,
But
well,
for letting me sign the paper.
yeah, I wasn't really sure. I didn't know if I should. And then Dimitri was begging me to let him do it because he's really sacrificial, and it's a problem. But when you asked, it just made sense. So, and I could never deny you that.
I hope that it helps.
It already does, and it already has. Please, if he comes around, please find a way to talk to me about whatever he wants you to do before you do it. I don't want to be in the dark.
I can get Ven to reach out or something.
Thank you. We're doing this together. That's why I brought you out there. You signed your name, but both of us are a part of this. I'll sign my name on you if I have to.
I don't have any tattoos.
Get you a tattoo. It can say Arlow.
No, I just meant maybe you could draw me something.
I could draw you.
I'm not
I'm
tattooing.
Arlow. Arlow goes to his back.
he's about to say, like, I'm not tattooing myself onto me. And
Oh,
looks at you and he's like,
on your body?
oh, draw something I could put on my body. Yeah.
Ooh, okay, so not a tattoo of yourself. Understood.
Your
Okay.
thing has a lot of tattoos.
Please don't call him a thing. He's a person. I don't get it. Does that help you feel better about?
I know he's a person. I don't know what to call him.
His name is Dimitri. You call him Dimitri.
But he's yours.
He's
So what is he?
partner. Your partner.
Partner.
Thank you.
What are we, cowboys?
You can say Right. You can say companion.
Companion. What is he? Your dog? He's looking at you so evenly.
No.
It follows
He's
you
a-
around like one.
Well, I can't deny that part.
And you take him for walks.
Arlo's looking at him like, does he know about that?
Yeah, and he's not looking at you. He's just like watching paradise.
Right.
But if you threw a stick, he'd chase it.
Okay, hey, let's not... The dog thing's a little sensitive right now. He just found out he was like half lichen Fae.
Right. So he is your dog.
Okay.
So companion then, your companion.
Yeah, well, when I was at 𝐄𝐩𝐢𝐪n, he showed up for the summer, and I had been very compliant and watered down version of myself. Yeah, I was very like
you
not
bent to his
compliant.
will.
What?
Did you bend to his will?
No, not with him. Like when I was at 𝐄𝐩𝐢𝐪n. No, I have not bent to his will. Jesus Christ. When I was at 𝐄𝐩𝐢𝐪n, I was
He looks
very
so protective, and then he's
I know.
relax
Did
this.
he bend to his will?
He's like, okay.
I was not compliant's the wrong word. I was very
It is
passive.
the wrong word.
Yes, I was very passive.
Passive.
Yeah. Yeah, I was not really. I was a very watered down version of myself.
So
I was happy just waiting tables and doing dishes. It was very cathartic.
It was a good life.
It was a very simple life, but it was very lonely because I didn't have me there with myself. All right. And then this thing comes along, and all of a sudden I start wondering if there's more to it. I started remembering a little bit more. I didn't even recognize white lilies until I was with him in the greenhouse. He's good. He's good and in between, which is okay.
And you destroy a village for him.
Yeah.
I understand.
And I destroy a village for you. I would do a lot of things for you. You would not be very older brother approving.
I would destroy the 9 realms for you, Arlow. So I do get it.
Cool.
I don't get that,
I know you don't.
but I get it. How was your walk?
Fine.
Are you tired now?
I'm tired from the whole day I
so.
just had, Cal.
How many miles did you walk?
How many miles? I didn't
5,
walk. Okay.
3. You didn't count? Literally
No.
not looking at you at all.
I didn't
He's
walk
watching
3
Hawks and paint and Nell being like, he's just watching it.
I love them. Any more questions about my walk?
Do you want more questions about your walk?
Do you want to ask questions and have answers to
I
them?
have plenty of questions about your walk, but I don't think you'll be comfortable.
I'm comfortable. It's you that I'm worried about. Ask a question.
I have had this talk with Ven. I am immune.
You're immune?
I'm immune to conversations of sex. Yes.
Okay. That's hey. Mm-hmm.
He looks up. I am not ignorant,
I know this.
nor prudish.
I know this.
Ven has implied that you go for walks.
She's talking about
She's informing me of your
on the
daily activities.
this girl. Okay.
She was a noble. She's good at sticking her nose where it does not belong.
I guess that's fair. I can't believe she's talking about that with you.
To be fair, she talks about everyone.
Oh. Well.
She's informed me that walk is a code word in this family.
More than just me?
Yet I am tying so many pieces together now.
Well,
So many pieces.
would you like to talk about? You just said that, like, that whatever puzzle you're working on is your most hated thing ever.
It is one of my most hated things.
Okay.
Looks you up and down.
Me and him.
You used to say you were going on walks a lot. In the past.
Oh, yeah, I did.
Mm-hmm.
That's interesting.
Is it?
I genuinely don't know anything about that.
I'm aware.
Sorry.
Kai used to say it too. And now I'm
Well, that makes
unsure as of who is using it as code. And who was simply going for a walk.
Would you like me to not say such a thing? So that you don't have to decipher?
What else would you say? Find a new code?
You know what? That's a good point. Okay, maybe I don't know. Hey, Cal, I don't know.
We don't need to discuss it.
It's crazy.
What?
Just, I don't know why I would, I don't know. I don't know things about myself. So I don't know what any of it means.
You
Anyway.
and Rain
Okay, yes, that's what I was assuming,
had
but
many play dates.
we don't need to talk about it.
Good. Kai did as well.
Yeah.
Always looked at you. Going on a walk, Arlow. Wink.
Yeah, the wink kind of cancels out the code word.
Not for me. I didn't know.
Sorry.
I'm going to count. Do you want to count with me?
Yeah, I do.
I'm at 800.
It's a good place to be. I'm really excited about that. You got a head start, but I feel like I'm gonna just swoop right in. That's a great number.
That's a great place to be. I'm really excited about that.
I don't know.
He just takes a breath. He, like, adjusts. Not quite like embarrassed, but a little embarrassed. Like, that's fine. Do you want me to count out loud?
Yeah.
It's like counting sheep, except I don't fall asleep. I just count.
You can count fish.
Sure. $801 fish in the sea. 802.
I'm in the stream, just so that's clear.
803.
Okay. 804.
He just keeps going.
I love them. Wow.
Thanks for bearing with us, guys. That was really cute.
Yeah, thank you. I did not mean for that to go so
Me
long.
neither. But I loved it.
That's fine.
I can't wait to have another Calcine to just watch over and over again.
Are you okay with Are you okay with me diving into more Arlow stuff though? Are you guys okay with it? Slay?
Not be offended.
And then we're gonna wake up to a group conversation.
Can't wait. Genuinely, actually. Can't wait.
Can't wait. Can't wait.
That's all I do.
Can't wait. Arlow,
Yeah, hi.
you fall asleep on Cal's shoulder.
Right, Aaron.
Hey, I love Cal. Have I said that?
Hey, I love Cal. Did I say that as
It
well?
makes me a little crazy. I love the implication that Arlow used to be like, I'm going for a walk with Rain, and it never ever meant anything.
No, it didn't. That's the
But now Cal's like,
well, Arlo's downing himself now.
yeah, because he
Arlo's
feels ways,
actually
doesn't
not-
he?
He's freaking out a little bit.
Yeah, as he should. It's like, did I sleep with Rain?
Did I sleep with Rain? He would tell me that. Would he
He
tell me
would
that?
tell me. Wait, would he tell me that?
Would he be embarrassed?
Guilty ass.
He's
Fucking-
gonna be thinking that for
as he
a
should,
while.
and as he should.
All right.
When you close your eyes, and you drift off into a slumber, you find yourself, fairly quickly, a little more quickly than usual, opening your eyes to that hallway. And this time you don't feel like a presence beside you or behind you. Your eyes immediately lock onto red eyes.
Okay.
And you see a little Calypso.
It's this.
Standing in the middle of the hallway.
Yeah.
And she's just like a few doors down, just like kind of like silent at you. She's got her hands behind her back and she's just looking at you. And as the like, no, you're good. Hello. You kind of notice that like the edges of your vision are blurry as they usually are. But everything feels in place. Everything feels as it usually does.
Okay.
Yeah. And do you just say hello to her?
Yeah, I go, hello.
No. She just like straightens. Hello.
How are you?
Fine.
I'm doing great.
Okay.
Okay.
She smiles a little bit.
Oh, I wanted to tell you something.
Thank you for the dolphin.
Oh, yeah. I kind of ran. I'm sorry if that was abrupt. It was kind of cathartic, I guess.
It's fine. I run a lot.
Yeah. Yeah, sorry about that.
The other day, actually, I was running and I stumbled a bit.
Yeah.
I lost a toe.
Yeah.
That's fine. It's lost to the shadows now.
Maybe we can find a way to get it back eventually.
I'm glowing brighter.
Mm.
And more shadows are seeing me.
Oh, that's
It's
bad
not
news.
dark anymore.
The pro and then a really bad con. Sorry.
Do you want to open a door tonight?
Yeah, that's okay. I'll miss you though.
That's fine.
Oh, I wanted to tell you, speaking of missing you, Aria does. And she wants to talk to you if I know.
She's like, I've been thinking about it.
Yeah? Just wanting to see her.
I was nervous.
So fair. Well, you have her explicit permission, and she wants
to see me, really.
Yes, she does. So maybe
She
you can pop by
likes me.
tomorrow night. Yeah.
I
You're
like
easy to
Aria.
Yeah, she's easy to like, that's for sure. Yeah, so maybe a little hangout might be in order for you two. And I'll be fine. I'll just do my door thing, and then you'll be back the night after.
I'll visit her tomorrow.
Okay.
You will be okay.
I'm a big boy. I'll be fine.
Do not
I'll go-
open a door on the bad side, maybe.
Smart. I'll do a good door. Take
No.
it real easy.
Do not go to room 333.
I won't. Do you anymore?
I have not gone for a while. I'm scared that I will open the door and there will be flowers in there.
You want me to take the flowers out?
I don't know.
Think about it.
Feels like giving candy to a bad child.
I think that's because you're perceiving yourself as a bad child.
Am I not?
Maybe you're just an in-between one.
I'm a fucking die. You can't be. You can't be full circling like that.
I didn't say that, but then I did.
You did, and that was great. Bring it on fucking back.
Things shouldn't be so good and bad. Arlo doesn't think he's good. He just thinks he's a person. Hey, this is the theme of the story.
I love it here. I love it here. Damn. That strikes the chord a little bit. She's like, cause she's like, I think for her, she's like, there's an in between.
Yeah.
Like what? That's only good and bad. And she just kind of stares at you for a minute. I want to be like you.
I don't know. I think the more you're like you, maybe the more you'll feel good. But I don't know about you. But if you look around right now, we are in between. Literally in between good and bad. So maybe it's just that easy.
Ooh, tasty. She like takes a little look around.
It's almost like you knew deep down.
This is a limbo. It's empty.
Then what are we?
Empty.
I don't feel empty when I stand here and talk to you in this hall.
Neither do I.
We've proven the theory.
I am empty all the time.
Yeah, well, you're finding things to fill it with.
And try.
Yeah. Trying is good.
The donor's in there.
Yeah.
Lots of people are in there.
Yeah. Crowded.
But empty. There's a box that is 𝐄𝐻𝐪, and there's a box that is everyone else. And the box with everyone else has so many memories, and the box with 𝐄𝐻𝐪 has none. It's just lonely. And empty.
Yeah.
What memory do you want, Arlow?
I think Arlo walks up to her
Just look
and
at you.
kind of just like looks at her and then like I'm guessing her hair is behind her ears because she's so proper. Like I feel like I can see just like it.
I think it's all like down and back, probably like just laying on her back. It might be still in the braid because you braided it in a French braid, didn't you?
Is it in the braid still?
It's in the braid, yeah.
Oh, that makes me
Because
crazy.
this is her like version here, and I think she would keep that.
Oh god, that's really soft.
Yeah. So it's in
Okay,
that little French braid.
Arlo like walks up and then he like takes her braid and like moves it in front of her, like over her shoulder, and like really sweetly, yeah. And then I think he like conjures another petunia, and then like puts it in her hair, like behind her ear. And then I think he just kisses her on the forehead.
Oh.
Yeah.
Her eyes do the little like fluttery thing when you do. And you probably notice like when you pull back that they like kind of flutter open afterwards too. And she's just looking at you with big eyes.
Big eyes.
Big eyes. She's just looking up at you.
So much. It's crazy. I'm gonna miss you. And I love you.
I will not spy.
Okay. Could you take me back to the dream with Kai where we're in the cove and Jack's laying unconscious?
I like Kai.
Me too.
Okay.
Okay.
And she kind of like takes your hand And
Okay,
I think she starts like leading you to one of the doors. On the good side, obviously.
Yeah.
I have to be kind. How's
I always
everyone doing,
win.
by the way? Everyone doing okay?
Yeah.
Slide.
All of you the same
Stay off.
time.
This is the downtime before it gets crazy.
Oh. Oh.
She guides you down the hall.
Yeah.
And leads you to one of the doors and kind of just like steps back to let you like open it.
Yeah.
And she's just like giving you that very like warm, sweet smile the entire time, just like hands behind her back, like standing aside and just watching you.
Yeah. He kind of just like gives her like a look.
Yeah.
And like does like a little, and then like walks in.
Yeah.
Okay.
And as you step in, you find yourself
God.
I think you find yourself blinking awake to like a different sort of like moment in the memory,
Okay.
but like still the same memory.
Okay.
And your vision comes to this like bright sort of or not as bright, more like kind of a evening glow, I suppose, in the cove. You hear like the little drippy droppies of like water dripping from the ceiling, and you feel the sand beneath your feet,
Right.
and you smell the ocean breeze, and you hear
Awesome.
the gulls kind of like cawing outside, and you see like all of these fucking trinkets and like little elixir bottles and just random ass shit that he has collected. And I think now you probably notice it more than you did before, but you probably see a few little origami like folded animals on like some of the tables, and your eye catches on them immediately because you know now. Before they probably just blended into the background, which I feel like
for sure.
yeah. You see so many things, and so many things that are like covered in barnacles, like things he definitely found at the bottom of the ocean and he dragged out here. There's probably like a random old ass anchor that's in like the corner of the room.
So cool.
Like just random shit that he's like, I want that.
Like a random log and being
I
like,
want that.
yeah, this one's good.
Yeah. Yeah. It's like, I think it's like Ariel's Trove, but like on land in this little cove. He's definitely got so much stuff, and probably like pieces of history in this fucking room that he doesn't even realize.
Yeah.
Like, pieces of really big historic like boats and shit.
He's like, this is nice.
He's like, this is nice. I'll take this. And he's standing next to Jack's body that is like sprawled out on that slab, unconscious, just knocked out, and he's holding Jack's arm with the tentacle tattoo. Yeah. And he's like pointing at it. It's like, you know, it's like right after that moment of him being like, do you see this? He had this before he met me. It's like right after that moment. Yes. And so he's looking at you very expectantly, as though like you should have known what he just said. And he's just sort of like, and he just he like drops the arm very gently, and then just kind of like crosses his arms over his chest and like looks at you.
He's a fan.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think so. Yeah. He doesn't know that I've been following him the entire time.
He's stalker much.
I'm not. I'm just. No. It's curiosity. Curiosity is very different from stalking.
Yes.
Yeah.
Curiouser and curiouser.
Yeah.
I see.
Always, constantly.
I've never seen you so curious before.
Shut up.
Arlow gets up.
Yeah, he's just looking. He's got this worried frown on his face.
He gets up and he just like tackle hugs him, but like in a very like playful way.
Yeah. He just like, he goes like this, and he's like, he like pulls you back by the shoulder. He's like, "What's up?
No,
what's up?
You're so good at that. Oh, you're so good at that.
Good at what?
When you just know.
What?
No, you just think you're like, Arlow, you're acting weird.
Because you're acting weird.
Time,
you're acting weird. There's a pirate in here and you're acting weird. You're not acting like Arlow I would act. You're acting weird.
I'm a new Arlow. I'm new and approved.
No. Why?
I'm just weirder.
Well, then I have to be a new and improved Kai, and I don't know what that looks like.
No, I'm just catching up to you. Let's be real.
Yeah.
There you go.
Yeah.
All I gotta do is inflate that ego, and we're right back to it.
He's like, Yeah.
Yeah.
So you're not gonna tell Cal?
No, God no.
Oh, that was easy. Okay. Cool.
Mm-mm.
Awesome. I'm freaking out. It's fine.
Okay, yeah, so fair.
Yeah.
Not to interrupt your little freak out moment, so valid, so real.
Yeah.
And not to change the subject. Hi, Jack. But oh, that actually was right on my point. Yes. What are you thinking? Walk me through it.
Talk me through it. You
Oh.
you have a crazy ass point. Talk me through your point.
Okay. All right. So stick with me now. Right? Okay. You're there. I can see it. I can feel it.
You
All right.
did-
All
you
right. All right.
didn't.
All right.
You didn't.
Do what? Don't say it. Whatever it is, I want to know.
Did you? You finally did it.
What?
You finally.
What about what? Oh, yeah, God. Yeah, actually, I told him I was in love with him.
Oh shit! Really?
Yeah.
How did he react? Was he like, "Yeah, I've been in
he-
love with you my entire life. Thank God you finally reciprocated feelings."
So many words.
It's so obvious.
I know. I didn't realize,
Yeah.
but you knew.
Yeah.
You knew.
So you consummated?
No.
Oh. All right. What was
What?
your point then?
Not
Was that your point?
No.
Oh.
That's actually such a little side thing. It's
Do I
crazy.
have the third wheel?
Not. No, you bring Jack. Don't do that.
We haven't. We're not. He doesn't even know
You
my.
haven't
He doesn't even. He
consummated?
doesn't know my name. He doesn't even know my name.
He's gonna know your name. You're gonna tell him.
Davy Jones and Mr. Jones.
Like,
That's
hi,
who I
it's
am.
very. What is it? Oh shit.
Please make your acquaintance.
Yes, that one.
Yeah.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah.
He's not gonna be able to resist, and you probably will think the whole getup is hot.
Ooh.
Okay, so what I was saying, sorry.
He's like so like.
All right, so basically,
Yep.
I'm dreaming right now, and this is a memory, and I'm revisiting it. So this is technically not real right now, but it was real at some point. But I'm back again because I wanted to see you.
Uh-huh.
Arlow lifts up his wrist, and then the tattoos appear.
He's like.
Fan. I'm a big fan.
That's a little weird.
I know. Do you see how they?
You did that and you just didn't tell me. You were just like, I'm gonna get these tattoos to match Kai, and then I'm gonna show him and be like, big fan of Kai.
Surprise.
Well, now I have to do something.
I know.
Uh.
Are you gonna just go past the dream thing? Are you just gonna go right into the tattoo thing?
He's like,
You're ADHD.
I mean, tattoo thing's kind of weird.
Well, yeah, that's the whole point. But
Yeah.
this is not reality.
Yeah, but now I have to get on your level.
Okay.
I don't have any tattoos.
Well, think about that. Yeah, well, then you can get a me tattoo. You could get.
I don't. That's what I'm thinking about right now, Arlo.
All right. Are you coming up with anything?
No.
All right.
Yeah. Anyways, continue your point though.
Right. So, I'm in a dream right now.
Mm-hmm.
This is a memory
Mm-hmm.
that's happened before, which
Yeah.
is what a memory is, right? Do you believe that? Or are you still thinking about tattoos right now? He's so for real, Kai. Oh my god.
I'm with you.
All right, then I'm just gonna do what I'm here to do, and then you can just feel however you want to feel about things, which is fine.
Mhm.
I'm here to ask you a list of questions that about yourself that I would like to know.
Right now?
Yes. So okay. So for extra context, I lost my memory, which is why I'm in memories, because I'm resurfacing and trying to figure them out again. You believed me so much quicker last time.
I believe you. I'm just a little distracted by the fact that there's a human guy.
Focus on me. Focus on me. All right. You'll deal with that later. I have a list of things. little, stop looking at him. Look at me. Jeez. Oh my God.
Yep. I'm here.
Yeah, keep it in your pants. So I have lost my memory, and I'll say this lightly, though it's not, have technically been separated, which is a bummer.
Keep it in your
Big
pants, really?
Oh my God! Yeah, keep it in your pants. I'm trying to have a heart-to-heart with you right now.
All 9 of them are in my pants right now.
You do not have 9 dicks. Stop saying that. Jesus Christ. But your dick's not as big as mine.
We're not gonna get into that.
It's true.
Continue with your
No,
point. You lost your memory.
Yeah, bummer. So some sympathy could be nice right now.
Sucks to suck. What can I say?
Fine. I lost my memories. We got separated.
Mine are intact. In case you're wondering.
What did you say?
Mine are intact. My memories.
Oh. Yeah, well, good for you.
Yeah.
Yeah. All right. So we're separated, and I can't remember much about you. Focus on me.
I'm focusing. I'm listening. I got 2 ears.
You are so much more distracted this time. Do you want to walk out? Do you need to walk away?
I
for a
just
second?
told you about this pirate guy who I pulled from the sea and you healed. I'm freaking out. But
You're
go
welcome.
ahead.
The memory thing is not freaking you out. Us being separated is not freaking you out. I'm freaked out.
We're separated.
Yes.
Where am I?
Somewhere else. And I have been working on getting you back, because for a little while there, I didn't really know anything about myself other than just feeling this deep, gaping hole, obviously. Yeah, I know. Which is, hence the tattoos, by the way.
Oh.
Yeah, I needed to see you a little bit. Physically so.
We didn't say it was that bad.
It wasn't great. But it's almost over. Actually, like a day.
Did I leave?
Nope.
Did he break up with me and I got upset, so I left? And like a big
No,
tantrum?
he said that last time too. No.
Did he die? Is he dead?
Kai, can we focus here, please? Can you stop thinking about Jack for just a second and focus here?
Yeah.
Okay, thank you. All right, so I'm about to get you back. Yes? In about a day. And it hasn't really sunk in yet, but...
That was fast.
Yeah. As of right now, it is. So, when you get back, I don't know how you're going to be feeling. I don't really know what's going on, but I want to make sure...
I'll be fine.
Okay, sure, but I want to make sure that I know some things about you, so that when you get back, I can take good care of you.
You know everything about me.
Hey, Kai. Hey.
Yeah.
I need you to lock in. Lock in.
Yeah.
Okay.
I'm
Cool.
here. Yeah,
proud.
memories. Yep.
Yeah, so I can't remember. I know some things about you. I know you're obsessed with origami. That's cool.
Yeah.
Love that. Yeah, I like that about
I
you.
like folding things with my hands. Especially paper animals.
Yeah, I like that. I have a couple of yours, which is nice.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
That's
I
cool.
can draw? That's cool.
He's nuts. He's like, yeah.
I'm also really good with a bow.
Yeah, you're like, yeah.
That's sexy.
Yeah, okay.
That's not his anything to do with anything. So yeah, I know, yeah.
I throw knives, if you forgot about that.
What?
I throw things. I throw knives. Sharp things.
I do know that.
Oh, okay.
That suits you.
Thanks, yeah.
You're welcome.
When you have 8 extra arms to throw things with, it kind of helps.
Do you do that in your...
I can, yeah.
That's awesome.
This is kind of fun. It's like I'm telling you things for the first time.
See? Okay, so we're getting into it. I love
I
it.
get to see your reaction.
It's kind of fun, right?
Yeah.
You could tell me like a lot of random stuff. I knew about the rain thing for the most part. No, never mind.
Were you gonna say what I thought you were gonna say? He has a crush on you.
What?
I thought you were gonna say he has a crush on you.
Oh no, I was gonna say I was making the walks thing.
Oh.
Well, clearly it doesn't have a crush on you. Not really. Oh, right. I don't know where I am. List of questions, and then you can just get into it. This is fun. And then if there's any fun little details, you can just be like, "Oh my God, Arlow." It's like gossip, but to me, about things I don't know yet, but that we know. So it's like old Arlow. We're gossiping. We're talking behind his back technically, but he's also me. Yeah, cool.
That's fun.
Yeah, right.
Yeah. Okay.
Okay, let's begin.
Sure.
Okay, cool. What is your favorite food? What is your comfort food? If you're having a bad day, what is the thing that you want to eat?
Eggs, cheese, cinnamon.
Eggs, cheese, cinnamon,
and like raisins, and when they like intermingle, when they when they flirt with each other.
Sexy, love it.
Specifically with bread and butter. Cinnamon raisin bread with butter melted on top of it, like if you like hot, and then the butter melts. Yeah.
Okay, cool.
That's
Hazel
good.
love that.
Yeah.
My adopted mother. Name's Hazel. Crazy. You're gonna meet her. She's gonna love you.
Did I get an adopted mother?
I don't know.
Oh.
Things to find out.
Cool.
Oh, weighs heavy.
Yeah. Yep.
Oh shit. Arlo's trying so hard to be like
normal.
To not get into it.
Yeah.
Okay, what food do you hate other than
marshmallows?
Marshmallows, right? I knew that.
Any fruit interacting with chocolate, they can't flirt. Brussels sprouts.
I would never.
Nuts.
Okay.
I hate crunchy peanut butter.
No crunchy peanut butter, only creamy.
Smooth.
Yeah. Okay. Good. All right.
His hair kind of looks like peanut butter. Smooth peanut butter though, not crunchy peanut butter.
Okay. What is so same thing but with drinks. What is your comfort drink?
Salt water. Fizzy things. I like the mouthfeel.
Okay.
Chocolate milk.
Chocolate milk. Okay.
Yeah.
Amazing.
Milk with chocolate in it.
Okay.
Crazy.
It's pretty fun.
Yeah.
They can flirt. They're really good at it.
Humans are crazy.
Yeah, they come up with wild concoctions, that's for sure.
Yeah.
Okay. That's exciting. Okay, so comfort clothes.
Huh?
Like, do you like oversized, like a hoodie situation? There's not hoodies in this day and time.
He's like,
it's
hoodie?
like a sweater but with a hood, but it's like cozy.
Like a cloak?
I know, but it's like way more pajama like.
Ooh,
almost.
yeah.
Yeah. And it has these little little strings, and if you pull them, it closes, so you can just be like,
you choke yourself?
oh, wait. No.
Oh.
No.
Yeah,
yeah, you're like that, and then it goes, and then you can like hide in the hood.
Oh, around your face? That's weird.
But you don't have, that's not the norm.
I don't think I like that.
Okay. Well, you don't have to do that part.
Low neck.
Maybe I'll just bring you a
Low
bunch
neck.
of
I don't want something on my neck.
Nothing on your neck. Okay, good to know.
No.
Loose, black.
I guess it depends on the circumstances.
Which part?
Just staring at Jack. Hey, blinks.
Keep the 9 of them in the pants. Thank you.
Baggy.
Cool.
Baggy.
Yeah, baggy. Okay. This is great. This is the best. All right.
Baggy pants. And baggy shirt.
Baggy.
Baggy.
All right.
Usually I don't wear pants though. If it's comfortable stuff.
Do I wear pants?
Depends on what you're doing, Arlo.
What am I doing?
If you're swimming in a stream, you don't need pants.
That's true.
Yep.
What about when I go on walks?
I'm pretty sure you wear pants.
Good to know. That's anyways, is there any clothing you hate other than the neck thing? Or any do you have like textures? Do you hate any textures? What if it's that you're like, fuck that? Like
Silk.
velvet or something. Silk. No silk.
No.
Too fancy.
Feels
Okay.
weird on the
Oh yeah. I can see
scales.
that. Yeah.
It's like
Yeah, it's a little bit weird.
it's like slimy on slimy, and
Yeah, I was gonna say slimy.
Yeah,
Ah,
yeah.
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 Okay.
It makes me anxious.
Okay, so no silk.
Anything
Far
that
away.
feels like sandpaper. I like sand, but I don't like paper on my body.
You're folding it.
I wasn't folding it.
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
You're good at that shit.
But sand is great, paper's great, but don't make sandpaper.
Yeah,
I don't know why that was created.
they should not be
I
flirting
don't
with
know.
each other.
Yeah, don't flirt.
I feel as if we should be the ones making laws, and we should keep people from doing such things like this. You know what I mean?
Oh, we're not doing that in the future?
Not yet.
Damn.
Yeah.
We'll get there.
We'll get there.
Yeah.
Okay, I did put things to do with your hands. So origami. Don't look at Jack. Look at me.
Coins.
Anything
I
else?
like playing with coin. Coin.
Okay, I can get you coins.
Yeah.
I'm not like extremely rich right now, but Rain just gave me money, so that's exciting.
You have Rain, but you don't have me?
Yeah, well, he's in the same spot as me.
Gotcha. I caught up. Right.
But yeah, but that's not. It's
Because
not.
you're in love and dating.
Oh. We're not dating.
I like tying things too.
Like rope,
Yeah.
ribbons, but not silk.
I haven't actually done it. I just see him do it a lot, so and I want to do it. I really want to do it.
Yeah. I'll get you some rope.
This was
Okay, what overstimulates you?
loud noises.
Okay.
Oh, people when they talk over each other in closed intimate spaces.
Other than
If
us.
you're in a crowd, I get it, but like, well, yeah, because I'm just talking to you. But like, if Hawks was here and he was like, whoa, 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 I would get really annoyed, especially if I'm talking at the same time or you're talking, and then I'm like, hold on, Hawks, I can't hear.
Yeah.
I don't like the dark either. The other me likes it, but this me gets nervous. So no darkness, please. Oh, and sometimes birds chirping stress me out. I think it's because I attach it to Cal.
All birds, you touch all birds, Cal.
No, just really loud, shrill chirping. That's what it sounds like when he yells at me.
I hate when he does that. Okay. No birds. Except for I have a friend who's a bird, but she's so different. Like super different.
Cool.
And I feel like her. Her
Okay.
name's Aria.
Ah.
Yeah.
Like music?
Yeah, she's a bard, so she's yeah, maybe she'll write you a song. She would totally write you a song.
Sea shanty?
Yes. Exactly. Maybe she'll write us a song. Not to steal your spotlight or anything.
We're twins, we're meant to share the spotlight.
Yeah. Okay. So good to know. Okay, other than the ocean, are there any other sounds that comfort you? Oh, also other than my voice as well.
The waves, the ocean.
Okay, other than the ocean. Right. I have that jotted down.
I like when Morga hums. She does that sometimes. Movement stuff, life, like ambiance, like people moving. I don't like it when it's quiet. Paradise gets so quiet. It's kind of unsettling. I like being in the town, because if you're in the town, it's just, and it gets quiet in here. It gets quiet in here because all I hear are the waves sometimes. And then when you go in the village, you just like hear life. I like listening to life.
That's where I'm taking you. So, oh,
A
you'll
village?
like it. Hanburn.
Tanburn
Yeah, that's where I've been.
with a jellyfish.
Yes, They visit me. It's gotta be you.
No, they don't.
Yeah, they do. They visit me. Once a year, they visit me.
They hate people.
Yeah, but you don't hate me.
Oh. Oh. Oh yeah, that's definitely me.
Yeah, I thought so.
I'll take credit for that. Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah.
They normally hang out by the Scary Reef.
Do you know anything about that place? That place scares me. And my mom was like, "Do not go over there, Arlo." And I was like, "I'm not swimming right now," because I didn't swim for a little while because I thought I would drown, which is silly.
Your mother, is correct. There's like this weird pull there. I don't know.
Okay.
There's a lot of like whispers and stuff about it under the water. The creatures in the water, they whisper about it.
Like they're like there's like a it's like
It's kind of a mystery. I don't know. They always think that there's a strange pull, and that if you let yourself get taken by the current, no one will ever see you again.
interesting. So I should not swim there.
I mean, who knows where it's gonna take you? We can swim there together. I'd do it.
Okay.
Maybe
Do
I'll
I
take us to
swim
some
without my tail
foreign
ever, or
land.
is it just with my tail?
Well, it depends.
I've done it before though.
Yeah, I mean, if you don't want to go the whole way. Sometimes
Okay.
I don't go the whole way. I just sprout the tentacles, and that's it.
That's so convenient for us. Anyways, okay.
Yeah,
All right, what else do I have?
sort of an in-between phase, you know.
Wait, what?
Huh?
Oh, I guess that makes sense because I walked out of the water. But my bottom half was literally just meat, though. Is that how it is? Like, is the top half Guardian?
It depends on what you want.
Which is what I want.
Yeah, we control it. It's in our control.
That's cool.
Yeah.
I can't wait to do it like fully.
Okay.
Yeah.
I'll do it with you.
Okay.
Yeah. Don't be intimidated.
Yeah.
It's quite the sight when you see it for the first time.
I think I'm probably gonna immediately just be like, I know him.
It's because you do.
Warm and cuddly is probably the first thing.
No.
I'll be like, oh, it's so cute.
First of all, I'm not warm. I'm very cold.
It's about your demeanor.
Second of all, I'm also wet. I don't know. Cuddly is
I
debatable.
am partial for wetness. Ooh.
Don't I know?
Not
it?
like. Okay. Okay. Moving on. Okay, instruments, music, anything that you're like, hate that.
The violin's nice. But lower notes.
Okay.
I think too screechy. I don't like screechy.
Fair.
I like lower tones. Low.
consistent.
Like the cello.
Awesome. Okay.
But it's gotta have like life and energy too. I don't really like sad stuff. You know, like sea shanties, like you always feel like even if they're singing about something really depressing, they're in a good mood.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's nice.
Okay. Oh, smells. Smells you hate, smells you like.
Sea salt, sunlight, sand, rum, gunpowder, oranges, fresh bread.
Okay.
He takes like a big breath in. He's still looking at Jack.
I know.
Oh man. You're just swimming out at sea and you smell oranges. It's like the best thing ever. Especially when you come up for air and all you've been smelling is just like ocean. And it's like citrus on the horizon. It's like, I don't know. Feels like the scent variation of hope, you know? Oh, I hate vanilla.
Okay.
Anything nutty. I don't like nuts.
You really hate nuts.
Yeah.
You're nuts.
Anything sweet or artificial. Like I'd eat cake, but like I don't really like how it smells.
Okay. I'll plug your nose when you eat the cake.
Am I gonna be eating cake?
I'll probably be giving you sweet bread with cinnamon instead.
Cinnamon raisin.
Yes.
With butter melted on top of it. Has to be melted.
Not
You
slab
can't-
melted.
Yeah, no. If it's just like cold cinnamon raisin bread with just
That's
like
gross.
butter slapped on
Yeah,
there.
I would do that to you. I would never do that to you.
Thank you.
Okay. And anything that you like, any smells that you're like, fucking hate that shit.
Vanilla.
Oh, right, you
That's
said
the
that.
worst
Okay.
one. That's the worst
Okay.
one. That is
Good to know.
that's the ultimate one. If you're
Okay.
the one you're trying to avoid, it's vanilla.
Okay.
Don't do that.
Okay. Well, hey, those are my questions.
That's it.
But unless you have other things to tell me.
Do you know my sexuality?
I'd like to hear you say it, I think.
he's like, you don't know your own brother.
I mean, you seem gay.
he looks back at you so suddenly. He's like, oh.
I mean, you could be like gay in a broad spectrum than just gay. I'm just gay, that's for sure.
I know.
I'm just a woman. Well, she gets me, and she's my friend. But it was like platonic.
Did you like it?
I was like, that's nice of you. That's very sweet.
Yeah, you're gay. That's
Yeah.
yeah, that's true.
Okay.
I know that's true. I don't know.
See, how dare I not know? And you don't know your own sexuality.
I don't know.
Right.
I just like him. He's humble and pretty.
Yeah, he's a good guy.
Oh, you met him?
Yes, I have.
But like enough to know him?
I've had a couple memories of him.
So he's okay with me. He's chill with me. Like he likes the ears and he likes the everything. He likes me a lot.
He's so into you.
Oh, fuck yeah. That's good. Cool.
What were you saying before that?
Huh? I don't know.
I don't know either.
So
Remember?
you're gonna
Yes.
come get me wherever I am. That's the. Is that what's going on?
Yeah.
Okay. You're gonna bring
This-
me cinnamon raisin bread? Is that the intention here?
I'm gonna bring you to the cinnamon raisin bread, yeah.
Oh. Okay.
We're gonna stay at a tavern, an inn that I had 3 years in, and we can sit on the beach and I can take you to the greenhouse and we can eat food and hang out.
Is it just me and you?
Well, I have friends around, but yeah, I think I'll probably hoard you a little bit.
So no Jack, no one.
We're all finding our ways back to each other.
And Cal, is he gonna be there?
No.
Okay, good, because he is a
Asshole.
party pooper.
Sure.
We will not have fun.
No, I know. He won't be there.
Asshole.
Yes.
That's a big word.
The other day I actually said fuck that guy to you in another dream and you really freaked out. You said, you used the F word. That's what you said. Listen. He won't be there. Our world's gonna be a little bit different. It's just gonna be ours. Paradise isn't home. I get mine in a day.
Okay. I'll take your word for it.
I knew you would. You're a really good brother.
Twin brother. There's a harsh difference there.
You're the better twin.
What?
Yeah, you are.
Yeah, bullshit.
No, it's not.
Well, clearly it is, because you're coming and looking for me, and I'm not even bothering.
I'm sure you're bothering. I just don't know
I'm sure
yet.
I'm not. I'm lazy. I'm probably just sitting around on my ass, waiting for my brother to come get me.
I don't think you would. I think you would probably be trying to find me.
Probably am. No. Twiddling my tentacles, I bet.
That's what Rain said.
Oh, great.
Thanks for the shells.
Yeah.
I have some of them now. Helps me find my way back to you.
That's the point of them.
Yeah.
Mm.
That's how I know I'm getting.
I thought they were creative.
And they are. And they're very nice. Yep. Maybe we can make some more when we're together.
Yeah, I have to. I have to replace some of them.
Yeah. They breaking?
No. Arlow.
Are they being taken down?
Cal took a few down.
Jesus Christ.
I thought you knew that.
Well, yeah.
Sorry. I'm adjusting.
I know, you're doing great.
What do I do when he wakes up? I think that's where, if anyone wakes you up, that's where they wake you up.
Cool. Oh, God. Well, that was really nice.
You did really good with that.
It was really nice to have him.
No. It was really fun to play him in that mindset, in that moment. Connected to that other dream, but like not connected.
That's why I really wanted to do it so bad.
You got him in his most ADHD moment because he's like, Jack's Arlow.
Right here.
Jack.
I think the only reason why he was so much focused last time was because it was he played like he was so heavy about it.
Yeah. And it was all about Jack. But he was like, in this case, he was like, oh, you lost your memories? Oh shit. Wait, Jack, are you okay, Jack? Oh,
Scott.
okay.
You see. But I mean, also like everything feels okay. Like he has Arlow, and like Arlow's acting the same.
Nothing's
like,
bad. Yeah.
Nothing feels bad.
And
It's
Arlow's
just
in a happy little mood too.
Yeah.
Hey, they kill me.
That's probably one of the last times.
Yeah. Before you get him and have him actually.
I'm not going to go back to good memories of him when I have him. So I think that was the last time.
Hey! 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 That's crazy. Hey! What a good one to end it on, though.
Wow.
Damn.
Yeah, wasn't it? Oh, God.
Ew. Ooh,
Right.
Ooh,
Ooh,
well, I'm gonna dive into, if you guys are okay with it, wherever Wit and Andromeda go next with this. Do you mind if I go pee really quick?
Be our guest.
Okay. Do you want me to go on
I
break?
need to piss.
Oh, you need to piss? Okay, cool. Okay,
Yeah,
so
I'm gonna go
do
grab
a
some
quick
baby
little
nibble.
It's
breaky.
pissed.
welcome
Also,
back.
if I'm looking down at my phone, it's because I'm editing something really, really quick.
You're fine. Well, I'm gonna dive to Wit and Andromeda, and you guys coming back into paradise, and the chaos thereof.
Oh God.
And it's information time, boys.
Oh God.
Yeah. Cool. Take it away, my loves. I think
Take it away, boys.
Aria, you still sitting with? Oh no, you went in the
think at
cabin,
this
didn't
point-
you?
No, she did that first, and then she went out.
And then
sat
she went
with
out. Right.
Ryan.
Right.
I think at this point, I'm gonna be very, very real. I think she's probably, as they were talking, watching to see how Talia was looking at Arya interacting with Orion, like with like him holding her hand or him like rubbing her back or her knee or whatever. And depending on if she made a note of it, like it looked like her mom, like scary mom came out rather than
it was very
Ryan's girlfriend mom.
It's very anytime she looked at it, it was like melancholy, but not in a way that's like this is making me sad because I don't want it, but more in a way that's like, this is making me sad because you should have had this.
You never had it. Yeah.
And that's
like,
that's kind of where the expression is. It's like this like sense of like longing, yearning mixed with like melancholy kind of.
Yeah. It's just the thought that like we could have had this all along, but we didn't.
Yeah.
I think then based on that vibe, and Arya probably can read it pretty well, I would say.
Yeah. She knows her mom.
It's true. Then yeah, I think that she probably eventually like actually is just like leaning against like Orion's shoulder.
Yeah.
Probably the same one that he has like holding her
Yeah.
like across her lap, basically, or across his lap.
Yeah.
Over to Talia's wing, and she's just sewing.
That's cute. Okay.
The unstabbed shoulder.
Yeah, the unstabbed shoulder. And that dagger has been removed, but there's just a little bit of like a trickle of blood. That he's not even worried about right now.
Arya will work on that.
Yeah, we'll deal with it later.
Flesh wounds.
Yeah,
He's got a skating stick.
He's used to it.
Tied to go.
Tied to go. So that's where Arya is. Arlo's sleeping next to Cal. Cal is still counting. Yeah, that's where they are. Just as a little sprinkle for you guys.
Well, we shouldn't go wake up Arlo because he's already asleep.
Well, no, we do
We
need
can.
to wake up Arlo.
We have to leave in the morning.
Oh shit! Yeah.
He should be at least somewhat prepared. You should do that, Andromeda.
Wake him up now.
Yeah.
And then let him go back to sleep.
If he wants to, or if he needs to prepare to see like.
Oh
the
god.
Fae. Yeah.
Because you guys got outfit stuff too that you either have to
True. We're
put together. That's why Lilia was like, I put it together.
Yeah.
I guess we could just like hop over to the Twin Veils really quickly, go back to that guy's shop, pick up some outfits, and then go back, and then go from there too.
Or
put some respect on Ricard's name. Put some respect on Ricard's name. Thank you very much.
I forgot his name.
Put some respect on that man's name.
Richie.
Rocky
is what it was.
The two seamstresses that we have in Paradise.
True.
Who have
Miss
fabric.
Talia and Miss Arya.
Because Arya's
not going to
planning
take
to sleep.
much because they don't want you to dress.
Exactly.
So like,
Yep.
just
It's
not
So,
too
because
scraps, man.
the way that I kind of pictured it was like taking scraps of like old outfits or even like other fabric that you have and like putting
That's
it
what I was
together.
thinking.
Yeah,
That's
because you
And
really
you could use like
don't have
also
to do a lot.
if there's anything that you feel like is a vibe for one of Arya's clothing, she has all of her outfits and is willing to sacrifice them all. She's not like I need to keep my outfit fully like together. She is like I will rip it apart and we'll make it up.
Yeah. That's how.
Hey, we just magically have our outfits. It's great. It's cool.
Yeah,
We
we
got
We
it.
have to put them together, but like you know.
Yeah.
My plan was
not
that
too much.
if my thought was that if you guys had brought it up to Arya probably would have worked through it throughout the
Oh, yeah,
night.
we're-
She doesn't
yeah.
want to sleep. So
Oh,
So,
Arya with the not sleeping.
yeah.
I'll go get an energy drink.
She
you have
probably,
any
she
left?
probably has some more of those still. Yeah.
Let's not become
Okay.
reliant on those.
Diet? No, not a diet. I have to
She's
sleep
just
tomorrow
using them
night.
as a avoidance.
That's true.
A supplement.
Yeah.
I support that. I
A
support
supplement.
that. A supplement.
Just for now. Just for now.
Just now.
Andromeda will go to Arlo, slumbering Arlo then.
Salutes you.
Sleeping peacefully boy.
Wait, we'll go to Arya.
Cal just, as you
Okay.
approach, just like looks up at you, is like still mumbling the numbers.
Hello, 𝐂𝐻𝐪𝐿.
Andromeda.
How are you?
Saw you speaking to Tobias.
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
How do you feel about that?
Mixed emotions.
That's okay. It's been a mixed bag nowadays with everyone, so, you know. He's asleep.
Yes.
I have some news I need to tell him, but do you think if I, like, whisper it in his ear while he's sleeping, it'll kind of translate into his dream? You think?
Doubtful.
So I should probably wake him up.
Is it that important that you need to wake him up?
Quite. We're gonna go somewhere, and he needs to know, because we are going when the sun rises above the horizon.
Do you want to tell me where you're going?
Roth.
Back to Roth.
Mm-hmm. We got invited to a party.
A party.
And less invited, more ordered.
Ordered to a party. Why?
Different things going on. One of the elders from my grove is gonna be there, and that's a really big thing. So, gotta make an appearance, you know.
Who's ordering you to go?
Oh, the goddess I'm praying to. Her name is Lilia. She's a really great gal.
What happened to Ambrose?
Well, she's not a goddess. She's just a person.
Just
like my
people?
great-great-grandma or something.
Just people can be goddesses too. Andromeda.
No, I understand, but Lilia's pretty great, so.
Is she? She's ordering you to go to a party.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm. She sounds wonderful.
Yep. I don't want to piss her off, because, you know, hell hath no fury like a woman scorned.
Don't I know it? I'm not waking him up.
Typically a goddess scorned, so.
You have to wake him up. I will not be waking
I'll
him
do it, and she's gonna, like, raise her hands up and kind of, she's gonna get really close to his face. And, like, kind of, like, tap his nose a few times, like, doot, doot, doot. Hello.
You go from seeing Kai's face to Andromeda's face in front of you.
Fucking.
Cal just
Hey.
looks.
It's dark out. What? I was in the middle of something.
You're going to a
Good
party.
evening. Oh, you spoiled it.
What?
Do you remember the Fae Party that was hypothetically we were going to go to?
Yes.
It's this morning.
What?
It's today.
In like a few hours, so prepare yourself, get a few more hours in of snooze, and then we will be jet-setting off to Roth.
Too late for that.
You can't go back to sleep.
Having a conversation.
Oh, with who? You don't have to say.
Cal just looks
My
at you.
twin brother.
Who? Your brother.
You don't have to whisper. He can hear. He's right next
Oh,
to me.
yeah, I know. Wow.
I'm sorry. I know you had to wake me up. It's fine. It's okay. We're going to a party in a couple hours.
Mhm.
What? Okay.
She said she was going to let us know yesterday, but then we were in the Twin Vales yesterday, so no time for that.
Right. Right.
Right.
No, now I'm up.
Good morning.
Good morning. He looks at Cal because Cal knows.
Cal just looks at you. What did you ask him? Did you ask him something?
Yeah, I said, how long was I asleep for?
He looks at you. An hour, give or take.
Okay. Maybe I should rest. Sure. What is everyone's plan? What's happening? What
Oh.
is Arya? Does Arya know that we're going?
think
She's gonna love that.
I think Wit is going to go tell her. I'm going to go get a little bit of sleep because I will be cranky and I will not
Don't
make the
wanna
best
tell me?
decisions if I'm cranky.
Did not want to tell me? Did not want to tell me?
I don't know. I just kind of started walking in this direction.
Wow.
I don't think it was a personal thing.
Wow.
I'm like, I'm
She has no idea of anything.
No, she doesn't. I mean,
Wow.
you just know that about the Connor thing from
The
Connor,
Connor thing,
but
yeah.
But you don't know
nothing
about
else.
the tension there. Yeah, no.
Yeah. She's just like, oh, no, I mean, I was just, did you not want me to tell you?
No, I did.
Wow. You didn't. Oh. Okay.
I did.
Well, it is clothing optional. You can wear clothes, but it is like a social faux pas if you do.
Is everyone gonna be naked?
Probably majority.
Cal shifts so uncomfortably.
I embrace it, obviously.
Yeah.
But yeah. So
I love-
it'll be okay for me, you know.
Okay. Well, any other details of this party you can tell me at another time.
Ooh, at
Unless
another time?
No.
Okay. Oh, we just can't speak when the queen is standing. Big thing.
Fight the queen.
Mm.
Cal over his head. He's just like he's still counting under his breath.
The one that made the one that when my eldest brother wanted to wish that she granted that queen.
Oh, yep.
Cal just looks at you.
Does she know about me going?
Mm-hmm. Specifically, Lilia said that your fish and your harpy have been ordered to come as well. It is a demand.
Right.
Yep. We can bring +1s though. So
Is there a consequence if we don't?
I don't want to find out the consequence because Lilia said if we make her look bad, she will make us regret it.
Good. This sounds so good and so promising, and I'm so glad we're talking about it right next to 𝐂𝐻𝐪𝐼. I love it.
He's like looking between the two, like glare in place.
Okay. Cool. So, okay, cool. So should I stay up or should I be awake if we're all gonna be awake?
I mean, you could get a few more hours of shut-eye. I think we still have a lot of time left, but if you are awake and wide-eyed and bushy-tailed, then stay up, fishman. Stay up.
I'm gonna sit here for a bit and
Okay.
think about it.
Okay.
Sorry, I didn't mean to take it out on you.
No, it's okay. I mean, I'm. If you need to take out anything on me, I am here.
No. I don't know. No.
There was also a whole other thing with Roth too. I don't think you want to hear it right now, so I'm not going to say it. It is kind of deep shit, though. We'll talk about this later. She's gonna start backing up.
I guess you could have left. Okay.
I'm sorry.
Are we in danger? Are we in danger?
No.
Oh, we are in danger. Great. Like more
Not-
danger than we have been, because we've been in lots of danger.
I would say it's not looking very good. It's not looking so good.
Great. Awesome.
But it would be a voluntary thing.
I can choose whether or not I want to be dangerous.
Yes.
If I don't choose danger, then what happens?
Nothing. It is just an avenue we can go down that you could say is
What did you say?
darker than we've ever gone before.
Okay.
Beyond
Cal,
the
does it make
veil.
you feel worse to not know anything, or does it make you feel better if you know specifically what's happening?
He takes a breath. I'm finding it easier to swallow when you tell me after you do the thing that I disapprove of.
Oh, that's good. Good to know.
Though do make an outfit, because you are not going naked.
I'm not going naked.
He's not going naked.
Sorry, I've been looking over here for him. I'm not going naked.
You're not going naked.
I'm not going naked or else I'm gonna get grounded.
Mhm.
Just keeps
Oh, we're gonna get
counting.
grounded for sure.
Okay.
Oh, we sure are going to the ground.
Not gonna do anything dangerous. 𝐄𝐩𝐢𝐬𝐿. Okay.
Sure.
No, we're good. We're good. We are fine.
Like the last party you went to.
We are.
I didn't do anything dangerous
And
there.
we were
I
fine.
No, of course not. You just met a vampire and then came back with one.
Oops.
Nothing
Yeah, he's
dangerous.
a good guy.
Anna is lovely.
Very good guy.
Never said he wasn't.
See, then all is fine. It's fine. That was
Nothing about this is fine.
yeah, it's not.
No.
Nope.
Andromeda.
I'm gonna go. Yep.
He's not
Allergies.
going naked.
Okay, whatever you say goes. Can I go naked?
I don't. Sure.
Okay,
Why?
thank
You
you.
can't hear that I can't go naked. You can just tell me that.
I already did.
Okay. You need the
Yes, I need someone else. to make
Cushioning?
Sure. Just as a backup, since you don't listen to me, Emma.
I mean, if Arlow wants to go naked, I wouldn't stop him.
Do
so-
not let him go naked.
not
Okay.
Hey guys, have you considered I don't want to go naked? I wouldn't choose to do something that I don't want.
He's just. He like looks between the two of you, turns, keeps counting.
Nice talking to you, 𝐄𝐩𝐢𝐬𝐿.
Mm.
Okay, I'm coming with you.
Okay.
Cal just glances at you.
Arlo like gets up and then he like kisses Cal on the forehead and looks at him and is like, I love you.
You will tell me every detail of meeting with this queen.
I will. I'm gonna thank her.
I love you too.
He kisses him again.
Aw. He closes his eyes and then he leans his head back again. Soft.
Okay.
Soft.
Arlo gets up, dusts himself off, and then walks.
Wait, are you going up to Arya then? Slay. Slay.
Absolutely. Hey.
Cute, cute, cute.
Go, hey.
Hey, go hey.
She's just sleeping. She's not asleep yet.
No,
No,
she's
she's
sitting
just
with
waiting on Orion.
she's sitting with
Talia.
Talia and Orion, and they're all kind of chatting by sort of near the entrance of Paradise.
Okay.
Far enough from the cabin, but not too far.
Yeah.
Fair. I think in that case, he just like watches this thing for a second, then like whispers, "Psst, Arya, can I talk to you real quick?"
Oh,
You
you're
see,
a rogue.
I whispered, psst, at
Are
you.
you like, there's a cat? A bird? Are you like, passes her, the corset over to her mother?
Yeah.
Oh.
She's like, can you hold this for a second?
She just kind of puts it down,
Okay. It's right next to
and
me.
she starts humming.
Oh, I don't want to take it. Thank you.
She starts doing a little humming, and you watch the little needle lift.
The needle just
and
start going.
moving. Yeah.
Picking up where you left off. That's
Yeah, singing
precious.
seamstress, and I think Orion's just like,
Oh,
he's like hard eyes instantly.
yeah.
Literally hot eyes. Arya just like turns and is like, "Hey, what's up?"
She just turns. She doesn't like leave.
Nope.
Oh, okay.
Wait, can I let you?
And I did just ask if I could talk to you, but
Yeah, you
okay.
can talk to me. What would you like?
We just like sits down in front of her, like cross leg, I guess.
Okay.
Settles down, glances at Talia and Orion.
Arya looks at them too, is like
They're
starting
pretty-
to debate.
Yeah, they're pretty
Is she
enraptured in each
here?
other, but like they're very close. So
Yes, fine.
Arya's just trying to read. Goes from like just like happy to see Wit. Wait, is it Wit? Is
Mhm.
it Wit right now? Okay, cool. Happy to see Wit to like slowly getting more and more suspicious of why Wit keeps looking over at their parents and then back at her. It's like
To be fair, he's also just like,
never.
what the hell? Like,
Yeah,
that's
yeah,
it's crazy. It's a
just
lot.
sees Orion bleeding a little bit.
Yeah,
and
yeah.
Fair.
Full respect, though. I mean,
yeah.
the love is clear. This is
Correct.
great. It's a little
Correct.
soft. He's actually a little
Correct.
enamored by this.
Absolutely.
Orion's so real.
You know what? And he's right.
He just like leans forward. we've been invited to the party that we mentioned previously.
The party. The Fae Party?
Mhm.
Why do you look nervous?
Because you're nervous about them.
Yes, I am.
I'm fine. I'm excited.
You look nervous to tell me, though.
Yeah, but I'm telling you anyways.
Why are you nervous to tell me? You're very brave. You always tell me things. But why are you nervous to tell me? You're breathing a lot
It's in
heavier
the
than usual.
morning. It's in the morning.
In the morning?
Okay, there we go.
In the morning? Like, in the morning?
Yeah.
Like, we awaken.
He was gonna tell us last night,
Theoretically.
but we were in the Vales and they can't get there, so it's a little last minute.
Okay, last minute invitation.
Plus side, the dress
Did
code
you
is
talk to them
not
before we
much.
went to the Vales, though?
Yeah, that was her saying that she'd put in a good word, and she kind of already did. And we were talking about like
Okay.
the party and like torture party with Andromeda. Do you know about that?
I don't think I know about that.
Aria know about that? I don't know.
The
I
torture
don't-
party. No.
I don't remember it being a part
No,
of the
because it was
conversation.
Wit and Andromeda went off to talk to Lilia, and then that
Yeah.
was
Yeah.
like, yeah. So
And then I
that's
don't think we
yeah.
talked more
Mm-mm.
about it. Really?
Did,
Nope.
specifically the torture aspect.
Yeah,
with
at least
killing
that
the
aspect
ogre.
that wasn't talked about. I
Like
don't
the
think.
party, the
Sure.
Fae Party was brought up, but I don't remember.
Yeah,
I don't.
If
because
Chad
we did
remembers,
talk
like,
about the Fae party, but yeah, if anybody remembers,
I don't think so.
Because
I don't remember.
because Andromeda was
Did
like,
I not
"Who's
mention
gonna help
something
me?"
for during the Ferox thing? Like after Ferox,
Yeah, you're
we had
like,
talked
"I'm
to
going
Ferox,
to-"
and I came out and I talked about Dianthus and the party.
Right.
I don't know though, because then I remember Solar being like, "Oh, no, Solar's."
No,
was
Solar was
something
encouraging the
reacted
torture, but
viscerally,
like for a
if you
different
reacted
thing.
viscerally to, I assume that if you can't remember, that it didn't happen. 'Cause
Yeah.
you would
Yeah.
Yeah.
that kind of reaction. But
Although
that's
I can't trust that because I forget all the time.
That's fair.
I also forget all the time.
You can
I'll
also
re-react to it.
react again. It's
Yeah.
really okay.
Okay.
If you
I mean, I'm sure even if Arya knew there was a torture party involved, she would still react pretty
You'd still be
similarly.
like,
Yeah.
"Oh, yeah, that's actually happening in the morning." So,
someone in King Miro in chat said some of the torture party was lightly talked about only to
Right.
Ferox, I think.
only two there.
So maybe Arya heard
So maybe
a little
Arya's
bit
there?
then, yeah,
Maybe
when she was in the
Arya's there
room.
because she
What
was
Say to
against the
Ferox,
wall.
though.
Did I talk about the torture party to Ferox?
'Cause I
Well,
don't-
I think you had said
Andromeda talked about crossing off the names and that she was like,
Yeah.
like that she like
Oh
Like, she has a
yeah,
hope for
yeah,
it.
yeah.
Yeah,
I was
and
like,
for
I'm-
it-
But did she
Dianthus
say
is
that
if
it
really
you
was
what's
if
in
you
there.
want
Coming
we
to her.
I
can
don't
we
think
can
she was
also say that
specified.
that it's been mentioned. If you'd rather go that route of like,
I don't
oh,
care
it's been
either
like
way.
Up
briefly
to Andromeda,
mentioned.
if you think you've mentioned it.
I
or would
feel
have
like I
mentioned
said
it in
something
passing.
about a torture party,
Yeah.
but I
Even if
don't,
you didn't, even if it's not
remember
something we
who.
played out,
Okay,
you can
that's
also
fine.
say
Yeah.
that you did inform the group.
I
about
feel
it
like
too, so.
I
Right.
feel like a good even medium ground was like she mentioned something about a
Yeah.
party, but no details, and like
Not the
maybe like
specifics.
the elder's gonna be taken care of at this party,
Yeah,
but
yeah.
it's
Right.
not
Right.
no details or anything.
Yeah,
like that.
because
yeah.
Miro just mentioned that specifically it was when Andromeda was talking to him on the tree,
Mm.
Oh, on the tree. And we were all there for that.
like right before they put him on the tree.
Yeah, I would just go with that. It's been mentioned briefly.
Okay.
But like,
Yeah,
not
Yeah.
details.
She knows like
yeah.
the general idea, but not like the specifics.
Yeah.
And it's happening now.
Because we can
It's
work,
happening
we
happening
can
in the morning.
workshop
In
that
the
easier
morning.
too.
Party.
So
Right. So the the torture party where there's blood and torture and
Mm.
I would imagine lots of other bodily fluids.
Yeah. Also,
Yeah.
they invited a lot of like nymphs and beasts of wrath. So like, it sounds like it's going to be a bigger party than I originally assumed. Which I thought it was
Bigger
going to be
party.
a party.
Bigger
but-
party. Yeah. Just any old run of the mill beasts, nymphs. Anyone is going to this? At least we knew with the fucking vampire party, we only knew there were only vampires.
Yeah. And like whoever, wanted to wander in.
Wanted to, yes. As
But this
as
one we
a meal,
specifically
though,
know,
as a
we don't know.
meal, the vampires were the big bad thing that was scary, okay? It wasn't anything
Yeah.
more than that.
And all
was a
the
beast.
goddesses will be there. Well,
Yeah.
except for one, but that's a long story.
Goddesses. In the morning.
Yeah, first light,
Thing.
basically.
Who has a party in the morning? early in the
Your mic
morning.
did
I
not
didn't pick
it
any of that up.
I did not pick any of that. I just read
All right,
your
let me
lips
see if
on
I pick
that.
it up.
First light something. You're good.
You got this.
That's light.
This is why I was never to tell you.
That early in the morning. Well, what? Okay.
No. I mean, the reaction is very valid. Okay, but it is non-negotiable that we attend.
Non-negotiable. What does that mean? What do you mean by that? Non-negotiable.
Invited, but at least the four of us, you, me, Arlow, and Andromeda,
Okay.
have to be there. Have to
and-
attend.
What was that? last?
Otherwise, we have to attend. Otherwise,
have to
consequences.
Otherwise, why is there a consequence to a decision we didn't make together? What do you mean, otherwise?
I don't know the specifics, Aria.
Why didn't you?
I just know I don't want to piss them off.
Is
And it's
God that you're
worth
fucking?
knowing.
Isn't this the god that you're fucking?
No, I'm not.
Well,
Solar.
how am I supposed to know that? You just agreed to go to a
Can
party?
you not just trust me that I'm very clearly not fucking this goddess? Do you not just
Yeah,
take
if
it?
you're fucking the goddess, I thought that was the good part of the deal
That's
out
not
of
the
your
good part of it. I'm just a
interactions.
little follower or whatever, a trinket, as she says.
A
And so is
trinket?
Andromeda now, so
Oh God, we're
although that
joining
does
a
not
cult.
mean that
We're
you have
joining
to.
another cult, is what
And
we're saying.
I've never been in a cult before.
Yes, you are. You are literally in a cult, and we have fries for the table.
Oh, that's true. Okay. Well, that one I did join willingly.
Yes, you did. And you joined this one.
But yeah, willingly.
Yeah.
She doesn't ask for anything, but apparently
Yet.
you kind of have to do what she says.
Okay.
And
Well,
yet.
there's the crux of the issue. You just have to do what she says.
I also want to do this. Is
That
the
we have to
thing.
do what she says, otherwise there's a consequence.
Yes.
What does she mean? What does she mean that we have to go to this party, otherwise there's a consequence?
Well, she just insists. I think she's
Insist-
more worried about being embarrassed in front of her queen.
She gets embarrassed because she's an all-powerful goddess. I see how it is. Right, okay.
There is still
So
a
the
hierarchy, yes.
all-powerful goddess that controls many people's lives, as in a cult, just gets to invite whoever she wants for a party, gets a drama to little torture nightmares every night, and now, in thus, we have to go to a torture party.
Yes. I believe that tracks.
What do they mean, torture party? Does that mean I
No,
have
the
to get
specifics of
tortured?
that.
Because
No,
otherwise,
whoa, no,
consequences
Aria,
is
no,
the
no.
consequence.
That's
the
a whole
consequence.
separate thing. It's a
Is it?
thing
Oh,
for
so there's
Andromeda.
another separate thing that I also have to worry about.
You don't have to worry about it. It's between
feel like I
Andromeda
have
and
to
Lily.
worry
It's
about it.
fine. It's fine. Well, you should
It's
probably
between
worry about it.
Andromeda and Lilia, isn't?
Andromeda asked for this, okay? She literally wanted help with the torture party. That's her own thing. She's getting one of the elders crossed off her list, and Lilia's helping her, and she has to watch
And
and
we
then
have
bathe in blood together. I don't know. That's
Oh
the whole
my
thing.
God. Okay, what? Have to bathe in. Oh God. Okay. Parts above.
Mm.
Have to. Okay, but
Yeah.
I still don't see how any of these things connect. So we're going because they need us to go. Because we were
They want us
invited.
to
But
go.
no, they need us to go, obviously, because why would they say there's a consequence?
'Cause they don't.
You
want
don't invite
be
someone to your party and
turned
then
down.
say you
They're very
absolutely have
sensitive
to go.
and jealous. I'm
Oh,
learning. So.
Yeah, aren't they just? That's something I've recognized. All these people with power, they're so sensitive. What's wrong with them? They've got
Some are
power.
sensitive, some are not.
What do you mean by that? I don't like that you said that inside.
That's a whole other thing. And Lily is
Well,
jealous. That's
what
unfortunate.
things are
because I
there?
talk to a different god, and I see your point a lot more clearly about being careful talking to powerful beings. I get it.
Mm-hmm.
I see it.
Mm-hmm. Because then you get joined into two cults at a separate at the same time.
The
And
only cult I am in is fries for the table.
and the Fae Goddess cult, because they've already tied you in. You have to do everything they ask. That's a cult. Blindly trusting.
Not blindly trusting.
You just do things because she asks?
Well, it was initially, part of
Even
the
if you
seeking
believe
out.
you get
I did want to meet the Queen of Starlight. It's something I was seeking out individually.
Oh, the Queen of
And then
Stars.
Lily bragged, I guess, and now we are invited. So I guess that's how that happened.
And the Queen of Starlight's gonna be there?
Yes, that's the point. It's her party. It's not Lilia's party. It's the Queen and the rest.
I just
of the
thought it was
court
all
will be
the goddesses.
there. I mean, they'll be
There's-
there too, except for one. Oh yeah, this is so much. I'm so sorry, but I'm just gonna spill it, okay?
God,
There's no
okay.
better time for this.
Better times for this.
Your
Any
mic
other
didn't pick me
time.
up again. Your mic-
Any other time would be better for this.
Oh,
It's really, really close.
I can wait. I can wait.
For what? No, we can't. It's in the morning. We can't wait for nothing. Everything's happening. We're in it. We gotta go to the party in the morning. We can't not go because there's consequences. The Queen of Starlight's gonna be there.
Yes.
Torture party. An
Oh,
elder's gonna be there. Andromeda's torturing an elder at a party.
Yeah. Well, she just has to watch, but yeah. It is good to meet the Queen. But it is not going to be safe. So, so
What?
the dress code, Aria.
What?
The dress code.
Stop before we
They
get to the
prefer-
drink. No. What are we going with? It's not safe. What do you mean? What do you mean? What do you mean? We're going to a party where our safety is not guaranteed.
Oh,
We're
did
not
that
safe.
we did that with the masquerade as well.
Okay,
So just the
you
same-
did that at
same
the masquerade. I
mindset.
stayed out of it, okay?
You
So
went
first
with us.
Definitely, I didn't drink, I didn't eat. You were all enjoying the festivities, and I sat in the corner. I didn't
Yes.
even get to dance.
So I'm saying that we take the same mindset from there. I'm taking after you, and I'm going into this with that mindset.
Oh, I'm glad you're learning, but also that doesn't matter because we're going to a fucking torture party where we're gonna have to bathe in blood.
No, that's a
dangerous
separate thing, Aria. That's a separate thing. We do not have to.
You
bathe
understand
in
how it
blood.
doesn't feel separate when you're part of a cult and so is Andromeda, the same cult to the same goddess, and the same things are going to be happening at the same party?
Yes, but you don't have
Okay.
to bathe in the blood
See, but then I'm gonna.
unless
You
you
just
want
said all of these goddesses are super. What was the word you said? Fragile.
to. Yeah.
So if I don't bathe in the party, who knows? Maybe there's another consequence hitting up their sleeve because they're gods. They don't give a shit about any of us.
Yeah.
Yeah. So why
Other
are
than,
we?
like, how
Why do we
can happen,
agree?
I think.
Why are we
What?
doing this? Why are we going? Why do we agree? Why is this
Because
happening?
we're already
Why?
there. We're already connected, Aria. It's too late to back out now.
Okay, we are connected.
Lilia talked us up, but the Queen was already, even just us being on Roth, she was
And
already
we're
thinking of
not
us.
Scared by that? That's a comfort. That's not a fear. It's
It's, I'm scared, Aria. I'm scared. I'm just not freaking out about it. I don't
You're
yell and
saying
scream. Trust that I'm feeling it.
I trust that you're feeling it, but I don't trust that you're reacting in a logical way with the fear. I fear that you're just saying, yes, I'm very scared, and feeling it, but not actually doing anything to protect yourself with it. Similarly with
I'm
Andromeda.
walking in with a very cautious mindset. That is all I can do to protect myself
You're
right now.
a fucking cult!
Talia
You're in a
and,
cult!
Talia and Orion are just staring
Yeah.
at the two
Because
of you.
the thing is, I think this is both a very good telling, a learning experience for them to see that Arya can stand up for
Yeah,
herself.
absolutely.
And so they don't even have to be a part of it because
No.
this bitch is crazy enough.
Orion's
She
just-
doesn't need any
Orion's
more
just
crazy.
sort of like-
Orion's just like, he's like, oh, I see the part that takes after her mother.
Yeah,
and
this is
yeah.
Talia. This is
and
Talia.
Talia just like leans forward and just looks at like the both of you. You're going to a Fae party.
On Roth, mother. Apparently we have to go. There's a consequence otherwise.
You're going to a Fae party with the Fae court.
You nodded.
Not smart.
Thank you, mother.
Agree.
I do agree. She just looks at both of you.
I simply don't see a way out at this moment. And the only way is through.
I hate going through things. I'm tired of going through things. Okay.
Yes.
So,
My
Rub me back.
recommendation, if you're going, I suppose you have to, and do not talk to any of the guests. They will try to swindle you out of things. And I don't mean things as in belongings, I mean things as in your soul, your organs, your heart.
Name.
So don't negotiate. And the list is not physical, like you said. Name, memories, entire personality. Keep your conversations brief.
Okay.
That's very good advice. Thank you.
And
Thank you,
don't
Mother.
eat the fruit.
Oh, I do remember that one.
Yes. What happens if we eat the fruit? Do you know?
All
What?
sorts of things. And if you are not from Wrath... She looks directly at you.
Shakes
like,
his head, I'm not.
Big birdie eyes.
It will not do well, especially to your nervous system.
Thank you for the information.
She looks at you, Aria. They expect you to be nude.
And that is the dress code.
That's
But
it. I'm not
you
going.
can- but
Nope,
you
I'm
can-
not going. She stands up.
You can wear clothes, Aria.
She
Nope,
looks at you,
that's it.
Aria.
I'm not
She's
going.
like,
They'll just judge you for it, but you
I'm
can
not
wear
going.
clothes.
Judge me for it. My clothes are spectacular.
Then perhaps they'll just be in awe instead.
You said they're going to judge me for it. And you expect me to be naked, and you said that was the dress code. I don't go against dress codes.
there
I don't
is no
expect you to be
dress
naked.
code.
It's dress. What?
There is no dress code. The dress code is no dress, no code. That is what Fae parties are all about.
This is bullshit.
Isn't it
Yeah,
just?
fine.
But if it is non-negotiable, Aria, you have to go.
No, I don't want to negotiate with gods.
No,
At
but
all.
your friends are not as smart as you.
Okay, you didn't say that, Mother. Please don't say that.
She looks at you, she perks up, she's like,
She can say that if she likes.
it is true. Open your mouth to the Fae and you're already stupid.
I hit the time.
She's such a bitch, I love her.
She is. Where Arya gets her bitchiness
No, she's
from.
right though. She's right.
She's a Rothian, you know? Born and bred.
Born and bred Robin.
Born and bred.
Yep.
She just straightens out. I'll help you. We'll come up with something, Arya. You're not going nude.
No, obviously I'm not going nude.
Obviously, you're not going nude.
Andromeda probably will
Oh,
be.
don't look at me like that.
I'll
I'm
know
not
that.
going to.
She's practically a nymph. It's
Well,
fine.
yeah,
Right,
Andromeda
but
Andromeda isn't anything nude.
Yeah. She's
Not a
up
drag,
top,
but it's true. She doesn't have nipples.
Talia just like frowns.
No, but it's normal
Yeah. For dryads.
for dryads, I suppose.
Technically, harpies enjoy nudity. Why do you think I grew up with a seamstress shop? Why you grew up with a seamstress shop? Despicable.
I like wearing finer things.
Yes, and I like not having my tits out. She's
Hey, if you
so
haven't yet and you're
straightforward and
18
just-
plus, you should go subscribe to Patreon.
Hey, if you guys want to see those,
Hey, yo.
Mommy
they're
milkers
nice. They're out there.
indeed.
They're
Out
nice.
there. They're great.
They're great.
The mommy
can
milkers
confirm.
are out there, and it's
They're
wonderful
real
to see.
fucking nice, you know?
Yep.
Yep.
Oh, I thought you were gonna
Oh.
show a picture of.
Me too. I was like, wow.
Whoa.
Sorry.
Twins.
Twins.
So if Andromeda's the only one that has to bathe in the blood, why are we all being invited? Other than the fact that they want us there. Like, what's the point?
I believe the Queen had an interest in us specifically since the moment we stepped on Roth.
But why?
I don't know.
us?
I don't know what the interest is, but obviously we're connected to a lot of things, Aria. It's not unexpected, exactly.
From Roth? They have Rothian.
Yeah, but you're half. That's a great percentage.
Oh, okay. Well, not even technically, because my dad is half human too. Earthian, Earthling. What? I don't know. It does not.
Orion just like.
Potentially.
He's like.
Yes. Not a bad percentage. Just saying.
Yeah, and Arlow's obviously not exactly from Roth, but.
Oh God, yeah, right.
Yeah, it's not unexpected. Exactly.
It is unexpected. Because we could have just completely avoided the whole Fae thing.
Aria. Roth isn't the issue, it's the people there of it. The inhabitants.
Right. What if I... never mind.
What? What was that thought?
What if I see my aunt there?
Oh.
She's a queen and shit. She's gonna kill me. We have no safety.
She will not attend a Fae party.
Not popular enough?
No, she hates the Fae.
Oh.
Interesting.
Why does she hate the Fae?
There are many reasons to hate the Fae, darling.
I mean, yeah, but I'm just curious.
Yeah.
Guess you don't need a reason to hate the Fae. But I can't even say that because we're going to a Fae party! And they're sensitive!
My sister
Most people are.
had the irrational belief
That's not what I'm saying.
that if you're a goddess, you should step in when someone's being hurt.
Oh.
No goddesses stood in for her. So fuck the goddesses.
I mean, yeah. I don't know.
Can assure you, no harpies will be there. Just nymphs and fairies and beasts.
Beasts.
Yes.
What kind of beasts we talking here? Like, what do you think, ma'am? Like, what kind of beasts could you imagine are going to be here? Because really, I'm quite concerned.
The ones that are invited.
Well, okay, yeah, no, that would make sense, wouldn't it? Wait, stop laughing.
Talks like a Fae, though. The ones that are invited. Oh.
She basically is.
Yeah. Half answers and half truths and half hopeful.
Would you like me to attend with you, Aria?
We are allowed +1s, as Andromeda said.
I will be miserable and the biggest bitch. But I'm going.
Well, I mean, I'm going to be the biggest bitch either way.
Good.
Oh. Well.
Well, what?
You should be.
No, well, what, Wit?
Being reckless concerns me.
Being reckless, I never said. Being a bitch, I did.
I consider those the same thing.
They are not the
When it
same.
comes to powerful
I'm
beings,
not a reckless bitch. I am very calculated in my bitchiness.
I think being a bitch to Fae is how Andromeda got cursed.
Right, because they're sensitive. But they're sensitive with power.
Mm-hmm.
And once again, return to my similar point that I fucking hate this shit.
You get it out as much as you need.
What's it out? It's not gonna happen. I'm never gonna get it out.
Be a bitch,
talking
Aria.
to popular fucking powerful people.
Aria.
Yes, mother.
She looks at you. Be a bitch.
See, but I can't because then I'll get tortured for life and drowned in my dreams.
No, you won't.
Yes, I will.
You can be a bitch without insulting their egos.
Yes.
Well, I know that.
Okay.
Doesn't mean I want to.
Of course not, but you can come back and tell me all about it.
Oh, God, why did they make it all full of us? Why? Okay, what am I gonna... What am I going to wear?
Oh, that's up for the seamstresses.
Oh, you're putting another thing on me. Oh, I see how it is. Oh, I see.
You want me to design your outfit? Really, Aria? Really? You want me to design your outfit?
I'm just saying, so many other decisions are being made. I'm in a really bad headspace, bitch-wise. I'm feeling very aggressive.
Yeah.
I need a moment.
Talia's
Okay.
smiling at you.
Yeah, I know.
If all else
Okay.
fails, just use your talons
Talent's not gonna do me much, Mom. I
and your
only have...
voice.
Mhm.
Make their ears bleed and their brains explode.
Okay, well, last time I did that, they held me in a fucking lock.
Who?
Well, they're dead now.
Good.
Arlow killed them.
I should speak to your fish.
He's not my fish, he's my friend.
Same thing.
He's lots of people's fish. Anyway. Thank you, Wit, for telling me. I will try to be on my best behavior.
Aria, you can do anything.
You're not! Because if I could do anything, I wouldn't be going to this party.
You could even not go to this party, and I would not
No.
hold it against you.
No, but see, it wouldn't be you, would it? It would be the almighty powerful Fae goddesses that are a part of the party, yes. Not you, and I know that. I know that you would have been putting it together. You're just my vessel right now, and I'm very sorry. I'm...
What about you, Wit?
Sorry, but we have to go.
It's fine.
Are you going naked?
Yes, are you going naked?
My goddess asked me to, so perhaps.
Aria leans over her mom and grabs her book bag and takes a, I don't know, fucking shit croissant out of it.
While
She
she's
just
stressing
watches
you.
you.
Perhaps not immediately, but yeah.
Your goddess has of it, so you must be made naked.
I'm sure decor is allowed. I hope.
We'll discuss outfits, Aria.
Has anyone talked to Arlow yet?
I sent Andromeda too. Sure, that's gonna go great.
Oh god, I gotta go talk to Arlow. Oh god, just in
You
case.
can talk to Arlo. You can talk to Arlo.
He was sleeping. I woke him up from sleeping. Well, she had to wake him up because we have to go in the morning.
Quite
Fine.
literally last minute.
It's fine, we have to go in the morning.
Yeah.
Why didn't they plan this before we went?
Well, I don't think they knew that we were going to the Twin Vales because we didn't know we were going to the Twin Vales until we went to the Twin
We were
Vales.
there for like a few minutes. No, we were there for a night, but
Yeah, we were there for a whole night.
okay, but one night.
Yeah. I know it happened very quickly, but I assume that's the Queen's whims or something. Eager to meet.
Queen's whims. Eager to meet.
His mom? Oh, that's weird.
God's right, that's also but this is such a mess. Okay.
Be good to have her on her side. Just saying.
This is a disaster. Sorry.
I would like you no,
Yeah,
you
yeah.
I would like you to take that feeling, that hopefulness about having her on our side and throw it right out the window because I don't think that's what this is.
What do you think this is?
A test.
Okay, how so?
Everything with fucking goddesses or gods is a test. It's always a test.
Why
It's
do you
always
think-
to see how far they can push you until you break and then they eat you. That's what goddesses do. They fuck your shit up quicker than you can even imagine.
Do you think that maybe the Queen of Starlight rebelled against all of her coding or whatever, her purpose in stars, to grant Maveth a wish just to eat Arlo or us?
Maybe.
Is that what you're
Maybe.
saying to me right now?
Maybe. Maybe I am. What of
That's
it?
a great length to go to eat her own wish.
So they can do whatever they want. They have unlimited power. They can do whatever they want. If they wanted to, they could do that and then fucking bring Arlow back and be like, look at little Arlow. Throw him back in the paradise. Oh, and that's just take all his memories away.
What?
I don't know. Maybe it was her fault too. I don't know these people. Gods. Beings. I don't pretend to know them. I don't pretend to think that they actually know me or want to know me. It's always a test. There is always something they need. There is always danger. This time they just said that they're putting a fucking beast in front of us too because they're at the party. What's the beast going to even do? Eat the fucking dryad elder?
Yeah, it's a party. No, not eat, but
why not?
That would be different, actually.
That would be different.
Because Lily's doing it personally.
I'm going insane.
Yeah.
Oh, I'm going insane.
I don't think anything I can say will make this better.
No, I don't think there's anything anyone can say.
Go in as prepared as you can. And do what you want.
Prepared as I can. Preparing myself for the best scenario is not going, but we don't have that option.
Yeah.
We're going to fucking die. That's how I'll prepare. I'm going
She
to prepare.
did a good thing, though. She made the Guardians.
Did a good thing. Okay, one decision that was good.
A very large decision.
The thing is, she didn't even come up with that shit.
She just granted it. Well,
yeah.
I don't know what hand she had in it, honestly.
There's wonderful things that these powerful beings can do. Wonderful things. But then there's horrible fucking consequences at every turn, every time. Doesn't matter.
Yeah. Even as
just
her
because
Queen of
someone
Starlight
does
now,
one good
she
does
still
not mean
can't
they are
control it.
good.
I'm not saying that she is good. I'm just saying she did a good thing. And that deserves to be as equally taken into account as the rest of it. That is all. In your judgments. Weigh both. But
no, I think
prepare
I
for
don't
the
think I
worst.
will.
That's totally fine. That's
No, I
totally
don't think I
fine.
will.
And we need that, honestly. Balances us out.
This is some bullshit. Are you my mom or are you? Okay.
The voice.
She goes,
Hello.
Aria,
Yes, mother.
you have no options, so now you have to go. But at least you can go and be the only sane one there.
See, that's what is insane because then I will be the only insane one there.
Isn't that
That's
fun?
what happens. If you are in a group of people who are insane and you're the only one that doesn't believe it,
they'll view
then
as
you're
you
insane
as
and not insane.
But they like insane people.
They call themselves
Right, so
crazy.
I'm in even more danger because they're gonna see me and realize I'm not crazy and then kill me.
Aria.
I'm gonna be happy on a stick.
Aria.
There's
Aria.
pruned, shoved in a pot of boiling water.
Oh,
Aria.
if we down there. Yeah. I don't think you want to know, and I don't actually want to tell you. You know what, Andromeda? I'm passing that to Andromeda.
No.
Yes.
No,
what
Arya
I
is like stalking him now. On all
Oh, are they
fours.
moving?
No,
I'm not
she's
moving.
not-
I'm right next
You're
to you. I'm
You
leaning
Arya
towards you.
leaves for her mother to get a croissant. Now she's going back.
Oh.
And she's crawling. What do you mean there's
All
something
right, I'll take
more
this
that you
too.
feel-
That's fine. That's
I
fine.
think
Keep
you
it
should-
coming, Arya. Keep it coming.
Keep it coming? What do you mean by that?
Like the you know, energy, the stalking.
I did it to scare you, not to make me like it. Don't act like that. Anyway, what do you want? What are you gonna say?
If we died on Roth, apparently there's this thing called the Death Veil underneath Roth, where a previously unmentioned goddess rules over. And
I've heard of that.
really,
Yes. They said that the roots pop out of the ground and drag you under. And that is where you go when you die.
oh, that's horrifying.
Sort of a nightmare for harpies, considering it would like the sky so much. People think that it's the trees that do it. Like little messengers in the night. You're not meant to look them in the eye. Because that's the story. You look them in the eye, they drag you under. All the roots and all the life below pulls you underground. Until you're tasting maggots and you have dirt in your ears. Both history for you. Fun fact.
So fun.
Wasn't aware there was a
Good to know.
goddess.
Yeah, apparently she's a bit of a recluse. She won't be at the party.
Bit of a recluse. Oh, my mother's down there. Hope she's doing well.
Oh. I don't know what it's like. It just came up in passing.
Yeah, how did it come up in passing?
All right.
Oh, there's more? Oh, there's
This should
more
be
to talk about.
Andromeda. That's fine. Well, no, she's just trying to figure out how to break the deal. Asked about time and Lily's powers and regrowing a tongue.
Trying to make another deal with another god?
We'll get a blessing. That's,
That is the deal! A blessing is a deal!
yes, but without
What are the differences?
consequences.
Okay, no. See, the
For
consequence
Lilia
is-
specifically, not for the others. The others have consequences.
No,
and-
with Lilia also, she's a fucking god! That is your consequence! Dealing with gods!
So I guess I mean to say no additional consequence.
Oh, no additional consequence. Until she's ready for one.
Hmm.
Only if you want it. It can be whatever you want. I'm gonna throw something.
Well, you asked me to tell you. I didn't want to this one.
I did ask you to tell me because you were not going to tell me.
Yeah, I told you that I didn't want to tell you.
Exactly.
Give
Did
the
you see
option.
how that was a problem also?
Don't you think you should all be speaking about this?
Well, Andromeda's talking to Arlow.
I assume she's telling him roughly the same. I presume we will talk about this all eventually, though.
Eventually. Tomorrow morning. At the ass crack of dawn.
Yes.
Arya, the conclusion is that you have to go.
Uh,
I need an
As
outfit.
much as I don't want you to, you don't really have a choice when it comes to the Fae. You can thank your friends for getting you in this predicament later.
so we can't die because we'll get sucked down into the ground.
Well, I imagine that happens most places, but here it's a bit more personified.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay.
I'll help you with clothing, darling.
Do you know what you're wearing yet, Wit?
Nothing.
At all? You're going fully nude?
Well, I'll rifle through my stuff and see if I have anything suitable. I'm not gonna put that on you, though. Okay.
I'm gonna be up all night. It's either I'm doing it with something or I'm not doing it with anything.
I'll find something. I am sorry, Arya.
I know you are. Decision's been made. We shall meet at the ass crack of dawn.
Go to another dangerous party.
I need to punch Andromeda.
No. I need to
Lovingly, warmly, kindly, lovingly.
warmly, kindly. Sure.
Warmly, kindly.
Rise for the table, warmly, kindly. Soccer in the jaw. Oh my god, what is wrong with this?
Good. If you need to get a punch out, it's fine. Come here.
Chew.
Feel punch Andromeda?
Yes. We have that relationship going. One day she will feel the same and she'll slap me across the face.
And
she's got
I
every
don't
right
know
to.
well, okay. That's between
our
you guys, I
relationship.
guess.
It's just a girly thing. I don't know.
This is why I don't have friends.
Friends are worth it. I will say that.
What?
It's worth all of this.
It is.
Talia
Which I
finally
really wish we would stop.
checks out of the conversation, goes back to Orion. Orion this whole time has just been like,
Hmm.
it's like, I'm back at it. All right. All right, he locked in.
I love him.
I do think that Arlow would drag Andromeda towards Aria.
I mean, you probably are hearing her scream. I'm gonna be so real with you. She's not being quiet.
Yeah.
Not exactly.
Are the group of you,
quiet.
like, I imagine kind of
No,
grouping up?
she's
I think
not.
Arlow as he goes.
This is the exact thing that Kai was saying about screaming
Kai.
birds. Arya's gonna not be able to be angry around him ever.
Listen, that's
Just
okay.
give me
He's
bread.
like her so much. It's okay.
The thing is that when Cal yelled, he didn't really yell. It was like that voice that was like,
That helped actually.
Yeah, so
Yeah, I
honestly,
think-
Arya yelling, he'd probably be like, go off.
Like, okay, you
Wow.
have like extra emotion.
I think as he like Arlow's like marching over, he like sees Dimitri and goes, "Oh, never mind."
What?
What?
Nope, nothing. he just. I was gonna whistle. Let's move on.
You're getting.
You should do
You're
it.
on thin
You should
ice.
do it.
You're on thin
Are you
ice.
sure?
Yeah, you should do it. He's that's gonna go right over his head.
Sure.
Absolutely.
Okay. It's like a really quick like.
right over his head, like
I
a,
was weak.
sorry.
Well,
Yeah,
can do
I
it.
think he was
Oh,
just
I thought
talking
you were
to
doing like a wolf whistle. What was like?
oh, like a woo woo.
Like, hey.
No,
come
he's
here.
just talking to
No,
Morgan,
like-
and he hears you do like the little like, and he just like
That's
glances,
fucked up.
and he's like, he smells Morgan, and then he starts walking towards you.
Oh my
Crossed
god.
over.
He does not put two. It goes over his head. It goes over his head with the walk thing. Like everything goes over his head. It's only when he's doing it to himself.
Yeah.
Here's an issue. That's fair.
yeah.
That's funny, actually.
He does not put two together. He doesn't do the math.
Arlo like just looks at him and goes, "We're going to a naked party."
Oh.
Am I there? I think
Yeah,
I'm right next
you're
to
there.
Arlo,
Yeah, yeah. Andromeda's
right?
right
Girls
there.
just happy to be here.
Dimitri's like
Aw, she's got her boys.
naked
Cute.
party.
Yeah, and Arya's screaming, which yeah.
Yes, that's fair. I
She
kind of
doesn't
want
sound
to. Is
happy.
there a reason? Do I have to be naked?
No, you're not gonna be naked, and I'm not gonna be naked. We can wear whatever fucking skimpy little getup we need to. Lord knows I wore one to the Redlands.
Yeah, I mean,
But-
I'll just pull out my Redlands fashion.
I don't know what that is, but
It's skimpy clothing, Arlo.
I'm not gonna picture that right now. Anyways, let's
Okay.
talk about the group.
Oh yeah. Okay. He just starts talking. He keeps glancing at you. Andromeda is like, because I think he's like, oh, Andromeda's probably gonna be into this naked
Yeah.
party.
She gives him a little thumbs up.
He's just like, "Ah." And I imagine you guys all sort of like coagulate. Is what's coming to my brain. That's not the
I
word.
guess so.
Well, no, but like stick with it 'cause I'm into it.
Coagulate.
Congeal together.
Like blood.
Yeah.
Ugh.
Arlo just looks at Arya and goes,
Everybody.
"Hi."
Arya just looks at him with the most disdained look she's ever had on her face.
Cool.
Hey, chickie.
Andromeda.
Hey. Heard the news?
Arya gets up in the most animalistic way you've ever seen her get up.
Starts baring her neck.
Arya just takes one side of her face, takes the other side of her face, and turns so her neck isn't bared anymore, and just looks at her and just goes, "You're insane."
This is the only thing I thought to trade so I don't get tortured in the morning anymore.
A torture party?
Not for me, just for Dianthus.
But we have to attend.
Yep, I'm sorry. I didn't think it would be everyone. I thought it would just be me. But I know that my...
Wouldn't even let you go by yourself.
Oh, that's so nice.
Oh, Andromeda. And she just lets go of the case and like gently taps it. We have to be naked.
Not gonna be naked. If we're naked, I'm gonna get grounded, and I don't want to get grounded.
What do you mean you're gonna get grounded?
How's gonna ground me?
You're going to a party with your mum. I think only technically your mum can ground you. At least in my experience.
Oh god, that mom, right.
You just
Yep.
Yeah,
you hear a
that
little,
mom. Yeah.
You hear a little throat clear from like behind where you guys are gathered, just like a and you just hear it. Who's going naked and where? And it's just Connor standing.
Oh no.
Oh,
No one's next to him. No one. He's staying there by himself.
What do you
and
mean?
He's just looking at all of you.
Yeah, he has been carrying this whole thing.
That's true.
Hello, Connor.
Fae Party on Roth.
Yeah,
You're
got all that.
invited.
Torture
I'm
party.
invited. Perfect.
Mhm.
I'll be there.
I do have.
Okay.
I'm not done with your. But
Well, it's a naked party, right? So
I guess that's true.
I appreciate the effort, though.
It's gonna be done soon.
Don't worry, I'll cover up my dick.
Okay.
So, Fae Party. I'm imagining torture means blood. Probably heaps of it.
Ooh, tons of it.
Lots and lots.
Are you gonna be okay?
I'll be quite fine.
Okay.
I'll bring Silas along.
Ooh,
Sorry.
he's a sensitive soul. Do you think he should come to this?
I'm going
Yes,
to
he
ask
can be
you-
my babysitter. He's easily manipulated. Is that alright with all of you?
Oh.
What the fuck?
What? What? Whoa there. What do we mean by this? There's a lot of.
Manipulated.
Why are we? We could. We don't have to have you have a babysitter.
In this case, it's probably for the best. I could go alone.
Well,
I'm not sure he'd
you're
like
going
a
with
Fae
us.
party, to be fair. Not really his style.
I looks at all of them. Like, what the fuck is this tension? She looks at Andromeda.
I know, she doesn't
know.
know.
Guys,
She
please
doesn't
sit
know.
together.
I know all the girls. Both the girls are like.
I'm scared. I'm so scared.
I mean, they know.
He looks at all of you.
Right. Well, I mean, you're not going alone. You're going with us.
No, of course. But I'm sure you will be
Right.
busy with the business negotiations you're making, and that does not pertain to me. So
I will not be making any business negotiations.
No, I'm just gonna witness something horrific and then call it a day.
Great. Well, I'll just try the food.
No, so the thing is we shouldn't be eating anything, we shouldn't be talking to anyone, we shouldn't be having any fruit. And specifically just don't do anything.
That sounds
They're
like
all
a really
dangerous.
boring party, Aria.
Yeah, see, it is a really boring party.
I'm going.
Yes, you are, if you'd like.
Okay.
I would like. Thank you.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Just,
Wondrous.
Great.
Oh, this is bullshit. I hate this.
Lovely.
Just he's like, do I invite Silas or do I tell him he's better off staying here?
Up to your discretion.
Yeah, if he wants to come,
I don't think he'll want to.
do you want him to be there?
Probably not.
Okay.
Can't
Then you can
have
just hang
fun
out
if
with
I'm worried
me.
about his well-being, after all.
Well, this is the thing. We're not going to be going there to have fun. We're making an appearance.
I'm going there to have fun, Aria.
Well, I don't think we should, to be honest.
I'm gonna try to have fun.
Well, the
What
last
do you
party
mean by
I
try
went
to have fun?
Like, so I don't get scared or grossed
Andromeda,
out.
we're gonna get scared. This is a Fae party. You're watching something horrific happen and then we're going home.
But if I pretend that I'm having fun, then it's a good time.
Is it?
No, it's not.
Yeah, that's what I thought.
That's not how that works.
Okay. I don't know how to
It's gonna
cope
be
with
I know, there's gonna be no way to cope with it.
Oh my god, this is the worst.
Probably best I don't invite
just
him. The
yelled-
last party we went to didn't work out so well. So, I will in fact leave Silas here. But I will attend. And I will
You
have
can
fun.
hang out with me.
Everything you're saying sounds distinctly boring.
Yep, because it will be.
Right, and I want to have fun. So
Yes, but there's no way to have fun at a torture party, to be fair, unless you're doing the torturing. And I don't think that we should do that.
I'm just going to partake in the hors d'oeuvres.
Once again, there will be it will hurt because they're Rothian food. So you don't know how it's going to work in your system.
Torture party means blood, Aria. That was my intention.
Yes, but once again, Rothian blood. We don't know what that's gonna do.
I'm sure it's a great high.
I'm sure it's gonna make you feel sick.
Yeah, well, only one way to find out.
I would rather you not get poisoned.
Okay, well then you can overlook and oversee what I'm up to.
Connor can do whatever he wants to do. He's a grown adult man, but we will look after him.
Right, like the last party.
Oh dear Lord.
See you there. I'll plan my outfit.
All
right, Connor, see you there.
I want to go to sleep. I want to go to sleep so badly by the grove.
He's problematic and toxic, and I apologize for his actions.
No, he's
it's
fine.
okay. I love
He's
him
literally
so
very
much.
Me as your DM, I apologize for his
Spiraling.
actions.
He's spiraling.
Little bit,
He's
just a
literally
little
spiraling.
bit, just a little bit.
Yeah.
Arya will try to make
Just
sure he
a
doesn't
bit.
get poisoned with whichever things he does. That's her own.
Yeah, Arya can focus on that,
Whatever
which is great for her.
beasts and they are there.
Yep.
Solar is not coming to this.
Yeah, she's.
Absolutely
They're not
not.
gonna want to.
Absolutely not.
Yeah.
I'll ask Arthros and Silas, but it's up to them.
That was fair. That was fair. That was
Right.
fair.
Awesome.
All
Awesome.
right,
You guys-
gang.
I'm so excited and I can't wait. I'm so excited and I can't wait.
What a pickle. What a pickle.
It's two things. One, this sucks, right? Literally crazy. At the timing of this, one day till I get back, and if I die day before, I'm gonna lose my shit. I'm gonna come back from the dead, and I'm gonna go fucking crazy. I'm gonna go fucking
Hello.
crazy. What?
He made the deal. Well,
So the-
Cal made the deal.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Cal made the deal.
Mhm.
And we're getting him in a day or so.
Yep.
And thank God this happened today, because Lord knows I wouldn't bring him to this fucking party. And apparently I have to. It's the law, according to my mother, who I've never met. People would be pissed. Oh, I can hear her now. Oh no. Another one other than me.
Yeah, she's gonna be a little confused.
And she's gonna be like, do you like me better? And I'm gonna say,
Well, to be honest though, I don't know if Hazel would be jealous about that type of thing. She's very set in her comfortability about being your
she's
mother.
very supportive of me.
Yes, she is. I don't think that she like I really don't know. Like she'd probably just be like, "Oh, Arlo, honey, does that make you feel good? Like, are you happy that you have another mother?" And then if you said yes, she'd be like, "Yeah, no, well, that's wonderful. You can have as many parental figures as you need."
I miss her.
Yeah.
I'm wearing clothes.
Okay.
At least
And she's like,
some.
yeah, me too. I'm wearing clothes.
Okay.
We're wearing clothes.
Are we gonna get fucked for doing that?
No.
I should hope
It's just-
not.
We just might be committing
Is there
a
sex
faux
at a
pas.
Fae party? Is that like a part of the Fae party?
A faux pas?
Like a social faux pas. You know?
What?
That's a
Okay.
big word.
Like a social fucky
It's
wucky.
not like a whole orgy, right? I'm not
It's
going to an orgy.
No.
No.
I meant getting fucked as in metaphorical. But
Yeah.
Dimitri is watching Connor walk away with this look of like his mind is like, that's why he wants to go.
Yeah.
Oh, jeez.
I knew it.
motherfucker.
I knew it.
These motherfuckers. Right.
Who knows, honestly.
That's not comfort.
That was me, babe.
Oh, never mind.
Oh, very.
Listen,
That's not a comfort.
You're good. You're good.
Okay,
Um,
so I'm just gonna take pieces of an old outfit and I'll just
Does anyone need me to do anything?
minimal coverage.
Can you help
Well,
me
yes.
make a
Yes.
little something? Yes.
This is your horrendous event. I will make you look as best as you can.
If I just pretend it's my birthday, then I'll be able to cope.
Well, it doesn't have to be your birthday.
Maybe
it could
they'll
just be
sing
your
happy
horrible
birthday to
event.
you.
What?
Maybe they'll sing happy birthday to you.
Yeah, maybe they'll
Maybe.
say happy birthday to you.
Yeah.
Hmm. I always feel good on my birthday, so.
Oh,
You know.
okay. Well, maybe then we'll pretend it's your birthday.
I don't really have birthdays, I have like birth months.
Birth month.
Yeah, we could get one to you.
That is a revolutionary idea.
Arya,
Celebrating all month round.
All month
I need you to make something for me that would impress meeting a celestial mother.
Right. I could do that.
Okay. It's got to look like me.
Yeah, I got that.
I know you're probably freaking out and stuff, but how are you feeling about that whole thing, Arlo?
Oh, what?
Your mom.
I mean, there's not technically. I mean, she's your creator, right? So like,
Yeah.
so
Oh, it's kind of like your god.
it's kinda
See,
like,
I feel like
Wow.
she did something real nice at one point, and I'm really grateful for that.
yeah,
not
but
even
she
making me-
could be total bitch now. I mean, who knows?
You told bitch now.
Yeah, she could. That's true.
He just said, and it might be true. Oh my god. She could say, oh my god, she could look at me and be like, wow, defective.
And Dimitri, like when Sorty's like,
that.
I will turn
You
into,
will not, you
I'll
will
turn
not.
into a giant dog and bite her head off if she does that.
No, you will not.
Yeah, I will.
See, sometimes a mother's love happens to be like that, unfortunately.
My mom
Talia.
Talia's just like talking to Orion a little ways away.
So cute.
Sometimes
I
that
think
is just a mother's love. Which sucks.
Nor fathers.
Yeah.
Yeah.
just parents in general.
Yeah, just parent. Yeah.
Yep.
Hey, so I'm not gonna sleep.
Me neither.
Cool.
Either.
Awesome.
I'm gonna be working on my little piece.
Yeah, see you guys in the
There's a-
morning then, I guess.
There is another little thing.
Oh,
Another little thing.
that's it.
Also, when the queen is standing, we're supposed to be dead silent.
Yep, that too.
And then when she sits, we can talk, I guess.
Speaking of dead silent.
The whole time.
Dead silent.
Speaking of dead silent, Lilia
What?
mentioned that there is a underworld under Roth. And that is where all the souls go. When you die there, your body just
Right.
sinks into the... Oh, do you know this already?
Oh, my mother and
little bit.
were telling
Not
me
all of
about
it,
it.
though.
That you get
Oh,
literally
what?
pulled by the roots.
What?
I didn't want to mention this next to Cal.
Anyone related to
Yeah, casual. Just sitting next to Cow.
I mean, I sat next to my mother.
Yep.
yeah.
And,
that's basically
there is
Go ahead,
a goddess of mortality who kind of presides over that domain, and sometimes you can
Oh, I see.
bargain.
Immortality. The 1-to-1.
Yeah.
This
Yeah,
is a big
it's
joke.
goddess.
This is a hilarious prank.
You can bargain with her to get a soul back or come back to
What?
life or whatever.
A Roth soul?
Mm-hmm.
If you
So-
die on Roth, or
Bargain.
if you are from Roth,
Have a
or are
curse
affected
associated
by-
with Roth.
or a curse associated with Roth.
What?
Yep.
What
Yeah.
the fuck is going on? How did
Wait.
this even come up?
If you're affected by a curse, a Roth curse, is that for sure?
Mm-hmm.
We don't know if it's for sure. We're not talking to the goddess.
Oh,
It's possible.
This
But only
was
if you
the go-
negotiate with the goddess and get her to agree.
I already negotiated like an hour ago, 2 hours ago. I was
Um,
negotiating with some guy who was on a Xanax.
This was brought up because I need to cut my tongue out to get out of the pact, but then she was like, why don't you just die and come back? And I was like,
She did say that like that.
What?
What?
How is that better?
that's what I was asking too, but she said it could be a lot more peaceful.
Oh,
Yeah, I didn't get the logic on that one.
You
Well,
got the logic on any of this? You
If
have
I-
logic with these things?
No, I'm just saying I specifically didn't get the logic on that one.
Okay. Right.
Is
Yeah,
there anything
okay.
else? Is there anything else? That was the last one?
I think so.
Death is just another adventure.
Oh, look at Aria.
Ooh.
Sorry, I'm cutting it there.
Mm.
I'm chilling it there.
Oh, really? Really?
Yep.
Okay, I think you all need to go to bed now. Good night.
Good night, Aria. Forgot what it's gonna
Good night, Aria.
I said good night.
Good night. She's gonna
Yep,
fucking
sorry.
kill it.
Wandering off.
Arlo just like looks at Aria.
You skedaddling.
Yeah. Skedaddling.
God.
Need anything? I'm not sleeping. Just let me know if
I
you
need
need it.
silence. Yeah, I need to just sit here silently.
Okay. I'm around. Like gets up. He grabs Dimitri.
Arya just leans over her mom's lap again, just grabs her bag, and just starts sorting through all of her different fabrics and gets started on the outfits. And whatever you guys said, she's making. She's not making it.
Oh god. Fae Party is not starting off well.
No.
Oh my god.
Ooh. We need to
Ridiculous.
send Aria on a nice vacation to a tropical island.
I'll be right there. I'm just grabbing a
Bray's
sip.
gonna kill her, and then she'll be fine.
The stress will kill her.
No, she's just gonna die on broth, and then she'll
Oh.
be fine.
This will be great.
Yeah.
That's just another
She just needs
adventure.
a nice
God.
That's hilarious.
temporary permanent nap, you know? A semi-permanent nap.
Halfway permanent nap.
Oh,
Yeah.
you're good, baby. You're good. You're good.
That's crazy.
Yep, absolutely. She's just gonna die and then chill out. Yep, that's
was
absolutely what's
great.
gonna happen to her. Of course.
That's the way to break it to her.
That was crazy.
Anything that's opposing to what Arya thinks is just breaking it to her, which is really
Just
unfortunate
breaking it.
because
Yeah.
she's real bad at taking any other understanding knowledge.
And I love her.
God, she's
well,
I love her so much. She's like, good night.
Good
I said
night.
Good night.
I said good night.
I imagine that you guys go to your little areas to at least get a little cat nap. A little cat nap before the sun supposedly begins to rise. Probably have to wake up like a little a little hour before, or like 30 minutes before, more than likely, so you can get ready.
I think that
Yeah.
Arlo like sat with D and
Mhm.
like did the thing where like he's crisscross applesauce, but like in his lap.
Oh yeah,
And
yeah.
And he's like, "Da-da-da-da, da-da-da-da," and he like gets frustrated and like he puts his head on his chest, and then Oxy just accidentally knocks out.
Slay. And Dimitri's not sleeping, so he's just like there the entire night. I think Arthur's is asleep. Wait. By the time you head over to the little area there. Their little area. And Silas is kind of like sitting near her with that little like blanket in a little area where he's got like his bags and stuff. He's just sitting on the floor while she's like sleeping in the hammock. And Connor is over on his log, and you see him with like an old outfit from his bag, and he's just like like tearing it apart and like holding it up. He's like keeps staring at it. He's like, I'm gonna make this look nice.
Even skimpier.
Yeah. And yeah, so if you wanted to talk to Silas, we could do that before we dive into morning.
Oh God.
Mm.
Okay.
Up to you though.
Yeah.
No pressure.
I mean, yeah, it needs to happen eventually. Might as
Fair.
well be now.
Fair. I think because you're probably heading over to like. Do you think Wit's gonna sleep, or do you think he's gonna kind of stay up?
I think he's like going through his stuff to like. I mean, he's gonna want to show up fully nude, actually.
Yeah,
But,
real.
yeah.
Real and fair.
Yeah.
Dick out.
I don't know.
Or not even. He has
Jesus
options.
Christ. That's actually very true.
Man says hella options.
Yeah.
Man adjacent,
We'll
as
see.
we know.
It'll be pretty nice. Yeah, and adjacent.
Man adjacent.
I think he does just quietly go back to like their little area and start like rifling through his stuff. But does so in like the way that he's like kind of settled down next to Silas.
Yeah. I think Silas is doing that thing of like he's probably like he has like probably a little cookie in front of him. He's like breaking it apart, like slowly eating it. But he's in that sense of like he's just watching Wit, like kind of waiting for him to say something.
Yeah, that's
he's like once over his looks down at the cookie, looks back at him.
Yeah, Wit just like meets his eye.
Yeah.
So I fucked up.
Okay, I was wondering when we would get there. Yeah.
Yeah, let's start there.
Yeah.
I don't like dancing around it. Scale 1 to 10, how bad is it? Okay, all right. Breaking the scale. Fair enough.
I don't know how everything went down. Obviously, I just know I know something. Hi, I missed you, by the way. How you doing?
It's really good to see you.
Yeah, you too. I didn't want to like, I wanted to give you your time with Arthros, and then also like I didn't want to like
give you your time with Connor. So
yeah.
It's really good to see you.
Yeah.
I told Arthros already, but never again. 2 days was ridiculous.
You're clingy.
Yeah, a little bit.
Yeah, that's fine. Yeah, I don't know how everything went, because he's not really a man of explaining things very well. He sort of just like spouts off the things he's angry about, and I'm just supposed to like put the puzzle pieces together.
Yeah.
He well.
Yeah, I'm worried about him.
Well, the first thing he asked me, when he walked up to me and he said, hey, if there was a cure for vampirism, would you want me to take it?
Right.
And I said, well, would you want to take it? Because,
great question to ask.
Is it?
Yes.
Okay. And then I thought I fucked up. I thought I fucked up. And then he got all emotional, and then he started yelling about stuff. Yeah. I don't really know.
Arlow's a cure for vampirism, potentially.
Right.
And I knew since we got back from Atlas, and I didn't tell any of you.
Oh.
The whole time. And there lies the fuck up.
Okay. I kind of put those. Okay. My puzzles was sort of accurate then. Yeah, it was kind of accurate.
But I didn't ask him that question, and you did. So that was good of you.
Oh.
Yeah.
I see. Well. Yeah, okay. Oh my god, sorry. The owl just hooted really loud outside and made me happy. He just went, whoo! And I was like, Silas gets distracted.
We're already in.
Yeah, you're already in Roth, actually. Yeah, I think he just kind of adjusts. He's like, yeah, he said there was something with that he explained loosely, he said that he glances at Connor, kind of like tries to see if Connor's like fixated enough on what he's doing. He's like,
yeah, he can be listening in if he likes.
He said the very idea of someone discussing a cure without him feels like a rejection of who he is now, which makes sense because he's got really, really deep-rooted rejection issues. So I think it comes down to a fixing him type of situation,
Right.
Because that's kind of everyone in his life has always tried to do that, and so he's sensitive a little bit.
Yeah, I don't think he needs to be fixed.
Yeah.
I don't think I can, actually, is the better way to say that.
Well, I mean, what's there to fix?
Well, I do. There are aspects of the wish that I wish I could take back or fix. And that is directly connected to him. But if he chose to be a vampire, that's, that wouldn't be a problem. But the thought of undoing some of what I did, that was a little bit pulling.
I think that's sort of the crux of it. It's, I mean, I feel guilty for having that fight with him, for letting him walk away, for all that.
Yeah.
But I have to try not to blame the whole vampirism thing on me.
Yeah, because it's not on you.
No, it's the idea that what I did could have led to it, right? And the idea of what you did could have led to it too. Both of what we did could have led to it. But it's who he is. So if we show any sort of, I don't know, feeling of like upset with the entire thing, it kind of, I think to him feels like we're just not accepting him for what he is.
That makes sense.
That's what it seems like to me. I don't.
It's honestly worse because I did accept all of that. I kissed him. And then we told him.
Oh. Oh,
So,
he left that out.
Oh, okay, well. Yeah.
Oh. Did you have sex?
And I accepted all of it. No, we just kissed.
Oh. Even worse.
What?
Yeah.
Oh. It would be better if I had sex with him and then this happened?
Yeah, it's sort of where he gets his
security.
Yeah. He's I don't want to say weird. It's weird to me because I work differently.
Different, yeah. Different.
Yeah.
Not inherently weird.
No, but for him it's sort of this like, I don't know, he expects more because he wants more. I think he gets just, yeah, I mean the entire time that I've known him and our time together.
Yeah.
There was not, we didn't just like kiss ever, you know?
Yeah.
Yeah. It was always more, and like I didn't have a problem with that. I was down for it. But that was how we worked. I mean, even if I waltzed by and I just wanted to give him a kiss, it was sort of like he was like, you can't do that, you know?
Oh.
Not in like a
like you were okay with that.
Yeah. Yeah, just in a way that he's like, that's all you're gonna give me, kind of thing. This is how he works.
That's okay.
Yeah. There's more weight to the sex bit, I think.
Yeah.
For him. But, yeah. This whole cure thing.
Yeah,
this is rough. I don't even really know how to navigate that.
Me either.
He stormed over here, mentioned something about a party, and then stormed off. Should I know anything?
Yeah. We're going next thing. We're going to Roth. There's a Fae party.
Great. Connor's going to another party.
Yeah. He said, he mentioned at first that like maybe he's gonna ask you to come, and then he's like, I can't have fun if he's there, so maybe he won't come, blah blah.
I'm a
Yeah.
I'm a party animal.
Oh,
Not so much anymore, but I used
it's
to be.
torture parties, you know.
Oh,
It's a bit.
Connor wants to go to a torture party.
There's gonna be blood, weird
Yeah,
rough creatures.
Oh. Do you want me to go?
Do you want to go?
No.
Neither. Well, I guess I can't say that. I do want to go.
You want to go? Yep. No judgment. No judgment. I mean, clearly he wants to go, so no judgment.
Yeah.
I just I'm worried about him showing interest in a torture party.
Yeah, I'm worried about him, and I can't be whatever I was, I guess.
Unfortunately, I think you're gonna have to just cut him loose, which is a terrifying sentence that I never want to say about Connor, but
Mm-hmm.
yeah, especially not Vampire Connor.
I can't do anything. Not now. Not about this. So
Maybe he needs to make mistakes and learn from them on his own. And maybe he will do that tonight. In the morning?
in the morning, first
In the
thing,
morning.
first light, quite literally.
God.
So
Okay.
yeah.
Makes sense. I mean, what else is he? He's just gonna be sitting around here. He can't sleep, so
Yeah.
might as well go to a torture party.
Sure. I mean,
Mhm.
the rest of us are.
Do you think that?
Mom's gonna be there.
Do you think that?
Sorry, that's a whole nother thing.
Huh? What?
What were you gonna say?
Drinks, alcohol, specific to Roth, berries.
Yeah, we're not supposed to eat the berries.
No,
He's
that's
already
not-
eaten the berries.
Not the
you
berries
know?
I'm talking about. Not the berries.
He's already had the blood berries. I know that.
No, the other version.
Yes. The blood wine?
Yeah, is that gonna be there?
Well, I don't know, actually. Blood's gonna be there, and that gets you drunk enough, and then with the bloodberries are somewhat hard to come by. Oh, I wonder if Flick will be there.
You're gonna have a drunk. You're gonna have. He's gonna get drunk.
Yeah, and I did.
He's gonna get drunk.
What will happen? What will happen? Will happen?
I have no idea. I don't know what kind of drunk he is.
You said that last time.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And I stand by it.
I mean, there's no guarantee he will drink, but I if there were ever a time, it would be now.
Yeah.
At the very least, maybe a lot of blood.
But he hates
and that
torture.
gets
Why does he
very
want to go
nervous.
to a torture party?
Oh, because I fucked up.
I don't know if it's purely you. I'm gonna be so real.
It certainly didn't help at the very least. Might have still came before, but
I think we might have taken the lid off the jar.
did we ever have a lid?
Yeah, that was a substantial lid.
Oh.
Yeah, you should have seen him in Hinter. That was that's been a substantial lid.
Oh.
Yeah. Deeply so.
Oh.
Yeah.
Now the lid is off, so that's whatever that means. Oh, but you'll stay here, and Arthros is asleep. But
I don't have to stay here. I can go. I can put my big boy pants on and I can go.
I don't really want you to.
I can just kind of be an overseer. Try to limit his alcohol consumption.
That's
If
up
there's
to you.
any.
Undoubtedly, there will be blood, fruits,
So here's
wine
the
of all
thing.
sorts. Oh, Lily did mention a specific wine they brewed. So
Cool. So here's the thing. So me being there would only be a comfort to you, because if he
it
has
would
his
not be
mindset,
comforting to me.
if he has his mindset on what he wants to do or what he's gonna do, he's not gonna change his mind. So me being there is not gonna change anything that he does. Would you rather me be there just to deal with it? It's a comfort for you.
it won't be comforting for me. I'll be stressed about you the entire party if you're there.
Yeah, and he'll be fine. He's got
No, I would be stressed about him the entire. Well, if he's going, I'll be stressed about him regardless.
Yeah. Well, that's what I mean. I mean, I could take the stress off of you and stress for you, for him. You know?
Kind of just evens out, honestly.
No.
That's up to you, though.
I mean, I'll be fine. I'm capable. I'm.
I know you are.
Yeah.
But also, there's beasts and fae, and apparently they can like take. If you talk to them for too long, they'll take things from you.
You know, the funny thing is, I don't actually care about all of that. It's just the fact that it's a party, and Connor's gonna be there.
And you want to go for that reason?
Nope, I don't want to go for that reason specifically.
Oh, right. Okay. Well, I'm not asking you to.
The last party was not fun, and in fact, not fun. So,
A terrible ending. Terrible everything.
Well,
actually.
Not that bad of an ending, because he's fine.
Yeah, he's alive, and that means everything, obviously. But
wait. This rejection.
Not of him.
That's how he takes it. He attributes that night to a pretty cool blowjob and then a really crazy change in his life. We
Simple as
attribute
that.
it to, I don't know, I just feel like we actually have been acting like he died. And not really cherishing the fact that he didn't.
He did say that, yeah. No, that it felt like we were talking about him and that he had died, and refers to himself as a dead body sometimes. I don't want him to feel like that, obviously. I don't want to contribute to that.
I think that's what he's ashamed of, because I don't think he feels like that, but I think he feels like he needs to feel like that. Because that's how we see him. But I think he enjoys it more than he wants to let on.
He can't enjoy it.
He asked me if I want to have sex.
It's up to you.
What? It's always yes. But he asked me, like, point blank. Like, he was like, I'm not afraid anymore. We can do it. And I was like, Connor, Jesus Christ, relax. But it was like, he was full throttle.
Yeah.
He was like, we don't have to go all the way. I can just get on my knees. I was like, you got to stop right there.
Oh my God. Okay. Yep. That's what he needs. What? He's not scared anymore. Okay. That's good, I guess.
That's the thing. I don't know if he ever was. I'm suspicious of it. I'm suspicious if he's ever been scared of anything with this whole vampire thing, or if he just feels like he has to. He has this issue with trying to mimic things he thinks he needs to feel because he wants to be accepted by everyone. So he lies about stuff, and he falsifies things, and he parades around like nothing bothers him, and like he is this perfect little stud. But he's not.
Okay.
I mean, he's a perfect little stud, but he's not.
Yeah.
Yeah.
No, he did say, or admit, I suppose, that he was more afraid of the emotional aspect. So, if you guys cleared that up, then yeah.
It's just like when we were together, you know? There's these moments where he would say things, and then I could, like, look at him and know it just wasn't what he was feeling, but he was saying it anyways.
Yeah.
And I used to ask him, I was like, why do you say that? Why would you say that? And he was always like, I caught him in a lie, because he didn't know how to respond. But that's the thing, it's like all these people in his life have expected him to be a specific type of Connor, and then every time he's tried, they've just still rejected that Connor. So, and I'm one of those people, unfortunately. But I'm working on it, so.
Yeah. You know.
It was never me rejecting him, to be fair to myself. It was me being scared of how much I didn't want to reject him. But
yeah.
Yeah. Anyways, whatever. So I won't be a babysitter then. I'll stay here.
Yeah.
Are you sure?
not up to me.
Yeah, well, when he comes back,
Whatever happens will happen.
I'll deal with it. Okay?
We will, hopefully.
Yeah.
I don't know. I really hurt him, so whatever time he needs.
I don't know if he's good at the time thing.
I hope he isn't.
I think space is another rejection. He has really bad rejection issues. We gotta work on that.
Yeah, I don't know how to deal with those, actually.
Yeah, I mean, I do, but I feel like I'm bad at it sometimes, you know?
Well.
I'm gonna keep trying, though. I'm gonna keep trying.
That's all we can do.
Yeah.
I'm glad he has you right now. In whatever capacity.
Apparently the blowjob kind, but we'll see.
That, you know, if it helps, then good. And if he wants to know... What?
What?
If he wants any additional help.
Help? With the blowjob?
Yeah, well, no, like, not like that, sorry. Information regarding how to stay in control with that sort of stuff.
That was a great picture.
Not the time, not the time.
Sorry.
Oh, you're real and fair. Then, I guess, either he can ask me or he can tell you to ask me. Or he just tell you.
Oh, yeah, okay.
Okay, actually, I guess I'll just say, if you're like too caught up in it, you can have a sort of safe word, like the safest word.
The safest word.
That anyway, that'll snap you out of it. Something, yeah, unfortunately traumatic, like a name, for instance, or a place, or anything that really just brings you back to yourself. Apparently doesn't ruin the moment, but it does.
Well, it kills. That sounds like it would kill the mood just a bit.
Yeah, see, that's what I thought, but apparently not always. So if the mood is whatever.
Yeah. Okay. Cool. Sure.
Yeah.
Just all right.
Just
I will commit that.
Gives you a little bit of pause.
Yeah. I'll keep that in mind.
Okay. It does happen. Full blessing to you.
Cool. This is a comfort.
Okay. Yeah.
Yeah. Well, I'll go sit with him.
Okay.
Try to see where he's at.
I'm gonna make a skimpy outfit.
Is that what he's doing?
Nude.
Absolutely tearing apart. Right.
Yeah. It's a nude party, more or less, but Fae, you know.
Awesome. You'd think it's my thing. Not my thing.
Nudity or a Fae party?
Nude parties.
Oh.
Yeah.
I mean, I wouldn't think that is your thing automatically, but yeah.
Based on the type of person
Actually,
I was.
That's fair. How are you, Silas? How are you?
I'm fine.
I haven't seen you for 2 days. No, don't say that. Just in general.
Fine.
Thank you for taking care of Arthros and looking after everything.
Yeah, it's been good. Yep. She sort of trying to snap herself out of the heavy weight of everything. So she's been focusing her attention fully on Apollo, more or less, and then reading to me. That's been sort of the jump between.
Nice.
Yeah. We've been talking about a lot of stuff. I've been talking to her about Connor.
Good.
She's been talking to me about Sophia. Yeah.
Good.
Yeah. It's been nice. It's been good. And I'm fine.
You don't have to be fine just because so much is going on. We can all be falling apart and putting each other together all at the same time.
Yeah, if I start to crack, the glass is like really thin and it's all just gonna, you know. So I'm just not gonna do that.
You're already cracking then, though.
No, I'm fine. Like I said, I'm not cracking at all. In fact, I'm totally fine. I have glued myself together. In fact, super glue, like extremely strong super glue too.
You're carrying too much.
No, I'm fine.
Silas.
I am. I'm fine. I'm literally fine. Look at me. I'm fine.
Just because you're functioning doesn't mean you're fine.
I'm functioning. I'm fine. Wait. Yeah, I'm good.
Not good.
I'm good.
You can talk to me about it, though.
Oh,
Even if it breaks the dam,
Yeah,
even if
can't
it
do
lets
it.
it all out, okay?
No, that's fine.
It's gonna happen eventually.
I appreciate the offer, but I am in fact fine.
What is your little acronym thing?
It's not
You
an
know-
acronym.
you
It's
know
not
what
the
that-
acronym. Feelings inside, not expressed. But that's not what I'm feeling right now.
All right.
My feelings are not being expressed. They're just sitting on the back burner for like a hot minute, and that's fine. I think that's okay.
When you're ready, then.
Yeah.
I can't retract out of you, but I want to know. And it's important that you know that.
Great.
I just pull them in for a kiss.
He kisses you back. He's
Hmm.
like, "Are you gonna be good?"
Hmm.
Okay, well, enjoy your Fae party. It is okay to have fun if you
Absolutely.
want to have fun.
Not that it'll be fun, but it's
A learning experience.
a relief
Oh,
for
because you get to party.
no, it's silly.
Okay.
What do you think of me? Seriously.
Well, parties are fun. That's when you do let off some steam.
Last time I had fun at the party, it was not very fun.
Okay. Yeah. Well,
I will not be having fun. I will be glad that Andromeda's payment thingy deal is done. I'll be glad to meet the goddess of starlight, honestly.
yeah. Okay.
Unfortunately, I do like the idea of her.
And that's okay.
Maybe.
Okay.
Doesn't mean I won't be cautious, though.
Yeah. Do be cautious.
Always. But yeah, I'll be good. I'll be fine.
Wake me up in the morning if you change your mind and you want me to go.
Okay. I'll let you sleep.
Let me sleep if you don't change your mind. Yeah. But
Mhm.
but if you want me to go,
Just say goodbye.
you wake me up.
Okay.
Okay. He kind of like gets cozy on his little blanket.
No, is he
Eats his
not going
cookie.
up to Connor's?
Ah.
He can chill for a while.
Yeah, he's gonna finish his cookie first, and then he'll
Okay.
go over there. Yeah.
That's cute.
He's like, let me eat this, and then I'll deal with that.
Let me get my
Ripping apart his outfit right now.
frantically.
Thank you guys for that. That was very sweet. I liked that conversation.
Thank you.
Yeah,
Necessary,
Thank
honestly.
you.
I miss
I love
that
Silas.
boy.
I love Silas so
I
much.
love that guy.
So much.
I love that guy.
So much.
I worry about him. I worry about him
Silas.
desperately, but oh my god.
Yeah, he's
He's
like, too
he's
much
like
to think
I'm
about.
about to break, and boy, when he does.
Yeah,
he's-
it's gonna be
he's
bad.
putting a pin in it.
He's gonna
We've
crash
all been
out.
there, but oh my god.
Yeah. I think it's gonna be anger, you know?
Yeah.
Silas doesn't get a lot of time to be angry, and when he's angry it's earth shattering.
Yeah. When he does snap,
I will be there with him.
And as she fucking should.
Yeah.
Him and Dimitri are swapped, where it's like
Yeah.
Dimitri like to be sweeping,
Mm-hmm.
and Silas doesn't get to get angry. But then when they do, it's like
Exactly.
everything.
Ooh.
Yeah. Dimitri's like gentle
Oh,
when
yeah,
he needs to
they're
let it out,
so-
and Silas is like,
Boom, 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 boom.
Yeah.
It's the
Actually,
fucking
great
fucking robots from Lethal.
boom, boom, boom. Yeah.
Ladybirds or whatever.
And crying like a baby.
Oh
Yeah,
god.
He deserves it, y'all.
Scary. Yeah. He's like he's kind of in that statement, like that
Nice.
mindset of like it's game face all the time. I can't like I drop, I'm gonna not be like. He's putting like survival. It's the survival thing.
Yeah.
He's like, nah, I'm putting that
but that's a
first.
terrible mode, and it is not sustainable. So
No,
It's not.
he's just a baby.
either he lets it out,
Well, gang.
as a choice. Or
How we all
he
feeling?
lets it out at
I
all.
want to double
I'm
check
doing right.
with everyone. Like, are we okay to just dive into this next thing?
Can I take a quick
Oh my
little
God.
break?
Yeah,
I
like a
have to
little
be
body
so
potty.
Oh yeah, of
bad.
course. I gotta go.
Okay.
So that works. Do you
I
guys
gotta
want to
go.
do anything else, or are you guys okay to keep going for now?
Yeah, we could. Yeah, do we
What's
want to
the
take
vibe?
like our dinny break now, or do we want to take our
Do you
dinny
wanna
break
do it-
later?
That's what's up to you guys
In
entirely.
between Paradise and Roth, or do you want to do this with because you were talking to Zephyrus as the vibe, yeah?
Me?
Wait, what did you say?
I think
Oh,
we're
she was
just
gonna tell him like,
like
hey, we're gonna
nighttime
go
stuff.
and leave him with
fair,
Fox
fair,
and stuff.
yeah.
Oh,
Not
yeah,
an
okay,
actual
yeah, but-
conversation.
That's fair,
right
that's fair.
now before we go get into it, so that when we're in it, we can just stay in it.
I don't
It's
mind
up to you
either way.
guys. I'm
Oh,
totally
it's
fine with
early
either.
though, so I'm not mad if we wait.
It's dinner time technically.
Yeah,
It's up to you guys. If you
I mean,
want
it's
to do
3 o'clock
that,
here, but that's
Oh,
fine.
Oh,
yeah,
that's fair. Yeah.
That's right. It's
I'm
what do you
also
do?
fine.
If you guys want to eat,
I'm also fine with going. I don't feel like right now. I'm like I'm fine.
Not hungry.
Yeah,
Yeah,
me too,
no.
me too.
Like I would just probably eat a
I
granola
just don't-
bar and then I'm good.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And then like when we're in it,
snacky
we can take a break.
open
Like
steak.
Yeah,
and then
yeah, we can take
yeah.
it here. If you
It's
do
okay if
want
we
more
go
of a
pause.
conversation, Haley, you tell me too. Like
You
No,
can.
yeah.
You
no,
can.
I don't.
Absolutely. No
Okay.
rush.
Okay.
Okay,
As long as
Slade.
it's select.
So we'll do a quick little potty
A little
break.
potty
and
break and
whatever.
snack break,
Grab a little
and
snack,
then we'll come
and
back.
then we'll dive in.
And we'll do
Is that
dinner
okay
later.
with? Is that okay with you, Theo? Like, are you comfy with that?
Are you hungry?
Yeah, oh
Are
fine.
you hungry,
Okay.
boy?
If you guys, if we're in the
Boy.
middle, no matter what
Boy.
we're in the middle of, if
Boy.
you guys are like,
Boy.
okay,
Boy.
let's eat now, then we'll do that. So
Yeah, we
Yeah,
can
like,
just take a
you
break.
guys just say it whenever. Slay. Okay, we'll see you. Do a little
Peace
intermission real quick.
out.
Okay.
chat.
Hey,
Look at us. We look a little different. Not much at all.
I stayed exactly the same.
I just
You know
added
what?
lipstick. That's
That's
all I
okay.
did, and changed my choker, and that's literally it.
I'm in my
Literally my life. Sorry.
What?
I'm in my
But we Haley sat down and was wearing this get up, and we were like, oh fuck.
All right. I didn't know
All
that
right.
this was gonna be a runway.
Why am I the only one popping my pussy right now?
Yeah, why am I the only one popping my fucking pussy right now?
Yeah, so we got some little
Sorry.
get ups.
Minor changes.
All
Not
I
for me,
did
though.
all I did was put lipstick on. That's all I did.
Fine.
And it's gonna fall off by the end of this episode. But that's okay.
That's okay.
That's
That's
all
why-
right.
That's the way it is.
That's the way it is.
That is
That's the way it is.
the way it is.
I need that just to wait.
All right.
Whoa.
Arthur.
Well, Arthur, let's dive the fuck in, boys.
Oh my god, guys!
Oh my god, guys.
Oh my god, guys, you're going to a fucking torture party!
Yeah, we are.
So who slept and who didn't?
No!
No? Ari did
I
not?
decided that I think that he fell asleep for like 15 minutes and then woke up again.
I woke back up.
Mm.
Okay, so
Yeah.
There.
And then wait, you didn't sleep?
Yeah, wait, that depends on who's on watch because we still are taking watches technically, even
I
though
mean,
we
Silas-
don't need to anymore.
Silas seems like
'cause
he was
he's
kind of
walking
staying
around.
up because he was like, I mean, technically she could still get up and go.
That's true. That's true. That's true. If she
Silas
influenced enough.
Silas stays up, I think, because he's like, oh, I'll sleep when they leave. So he stays up for
okay.
a while.
Yeah, I think Wit
and-
didn't intend to because he was like doing outfit stuff and just
Yeah.
like hovering around like
That's
being
fair.
in their space.
Okay.
But he probably like he didn't like
Little cat nap.
Yeah, maybe like tiny cat nap.
Little tiny cat nap.
Can't nap.
Yeah, a little bit, but like not still like fully alert, just resting his eyes,
Resting his
as
eyes.
they say.
Such a dad.
Yeah.
I think then all of you are probably aware when it's nearing first light. Because the sky like lightens a bit before the sun actually comes up. So it's like that slight little bit of lightning and like the blue.
Ooh.
What do you do? I imagine you all get in your outfits. Do we want to do outfits now?
Are we
Aria,
in
I
paradise?
think-
Right now
I think
in paradise.
It's up to you guys.
Fuck it.
I think that Arya probably
Yes, in my
like at some point in the night when she could kind of like she knew Andromeda was sleeping
Mm.
and she knew that Arlo was trying not to sleep, but she probably went during the time he was sleeping.
Mhm.
Kind of just like dropped off their outfits and Dimitri's outfit. Because she did make something for Dimitri because like why not?
Oh, that's fair.
Why not?
Mhm.
That's
Why
fair.
not?
Sweet.
Okay. That works with kind of what I have planned for him, so that's
Perfect. Yeah.
fine.
And then I think that she
What if they're
probably
siblings?
went in to the cabin
And they are.
and just did like a little like shake Solar and was just like, hey darling, you don't really need to wake up for this, but we're gonna go do something really fucking stupid.
I think Solar just like blinks away and like,
Yeah, we have to do something really fucking stupid and go to a Fae party.
okay.
But
Do you want me there?
I mean I always want you there, but I don't think you should come.
Oh, is this the Fae party with the?
Yeah, it's the Fae party. with
Yeah,
us.
unless you want me to try and kill the Celestial, then you probably shouldn't bring me.
We probably should try.
Yeah.
Yeah. We also don't have any choice. We have to go. So
Oh. Okay, but,
Yep.
just be
That's
careful.
yeah, I'm gonna be careful. I promise.
Okay, cool.
But I love you. I just wanted to.
Love you.
No.
They just reach up. They give you those smooch.
Yeah, Arya gives him his keys back.
No.
Stay tight.
I know you'll be fine. You're the sane
I
one.
have to be.
You're the sane one in the group. Then they pass.
And he
Aw.
There, there. And she like kisses their head just one more time, gets them like tucked into the sheets, goes over to like Kato and Orzo and gives them a kiss on the head too.
They're like napping. They're sleeping.
And then I think she probably like kind of looks at Ben.
Mm-hmm.
Is Ben asleep or awake?
She's sitting in her bed reading a book.
She probably just says, Gonna go do something stupid. Love you.
Right. Do you be safe?
I'll be okay. I will.
Okay.
I'll be very safe.
I expect you back in one piece.
I will do everything I can to.
Okay.
Love you.
Love you. She's just gonna watch you.
Take care of that, please.
Will do. She
And,
gives you a little smile.
He'll come when he's ready.
All I can do is wait.
I think it's meant a lot already so far.
Oh, it's as long as it takes.
That's good. Okay, I'll let you get back to your reading. Love you.
I think she gets up and she gives you a big hug
Oh,
before you
I-
leave. And then she goes back and she sits down.
Mama.
Mama. You look so much like Anastasia right now, by the way. I was like thinking that the whole time.
Oh, my hair!
Your hair and your outfit.
Oh my god, yeah, it does kind of look like
Yeah, it looks
Anastasia.
like Anastasia.
That's so funny.
I was like, you're giving Anya right
And
now.
my apple?
And your apple.
She eats an apple at some point in the movie, right?
I think so. She eats
I
something.
think so.
Well, she eats the stroganoff.
Beef stroganoff.
Stroganoff.
Yeah. So I guess in that case, I don't know if you
When she goes
all
back,
kind of like gather in the middle of paradise, or if you want to like change outside of paradise. That's fair too.
Ooh.
It's up to you guys. Yeah.
Can I do something? I don't have a reference for it.
Okay.
Can I say she made everyone shawls?
Yeah.
There, like cover-ups.
Just in
That they
case.
could put on. Like we're in paradise.
Yeah. That's a good
We're in
idea.
Paradise.
Oh, you're in
Just 'cause
paradise.
She knew that she was going to be dropping them off in paradise.
Yeah.
We have robes on, like fucking like
Like-
I mean, she made Pooh a robe. She
No,
made
that's
Pooh
fair.
her-
It's a good idea. It's a good
Have
idea.
cute, like little silky robes.
It
Yeah,
is a
she
good
just made
idea.
like
It's
they're
certainly a
probably just
good
like
idea.
cotton robes, like just out of scraps that she has, but they're just like cover-ups basically for the
That's
party.
cute.
When Arlo gets changed, he has Arya hold up the cloak like a dressing room and changes inside of it. And he like looks down at his outfit and he's like, "Well, this is gorgeous, but holy fuck."
You said you wanted to impress a goddess. I tried my best.
Arlo just takes it and just like wraps it around him.
Aw.
No one sees
Kind
it.
of taps his head. She's like,
Thank you.
Yeah.
Soft. Well,
good stuff.
with that then, seeing as you're all changing and then putting your little shawls over what you're wearing, let's do outfits.
Woo, woo, woo.
Outfit.
Who wants to go first?
Let me start.
My life.
I know you're really excited, Haley. Do you want to go?
Yeah, do you want
Go crazy.
I want to
Haley.
see my
Really?
naked girl. Let me see.
I
those
want to see
active
this
tits.
so
Show
bad.
that
I
shit.
I already know it's gonna go so hard.
I'm ready to serve.
You're gonna
Yeah. You never don't. As you know,
Currenty.
I'm like, damn this.
you're
Alrighty.
doing amazing. Is what you're doing.
My reference page is open. My music
I
vibes
always
are
know you go
on.
so hard. I always know I'm in for it.
I'm so
Yeah.
excited. Hey, I'm so excited.
Arlo, can Arlo, while they were waiting those hours, can Arlo have been drawing Dimitri just canonically on the side?
Oh yeah, my god.
I've been waiting to do that.
I love him. Oh, Bubba, you're muted.
I'm so sorry.
You're
fine.
so
I was like, Vay's spitting facts when he was talking about Haley, and then I was like, oh, of course you can.
Oh
And then
I feel like I heard you say it, but maybe it was because
I also
you probably heard me
thought I heard you say it.
in
I heard
Jazz's
you-
mic.
Oh,
Yeah.
That
Um,
would- yeah. Okay.
He probably took a little cat nap while you were up, Arlo. So
So I drew
I'm
one
gonna mark
yeah,
one of them as a
You have seen
spoiler.
Oh, spoiler.
I'm gonna
Excited
spoil
me.
one of the images. It's not like an actual body wearing it, but it is like a mannequin. And it is
Mm.
like lingerie.
Okay.
So if
Okay.
it is shown
Yeah, go
to
ahead,
the
go ahead.
Discord, I
Yeah.
want it to be like spoiler just in
Lay
case. you know?
bestie.
Fair.
Sure.
So
Yeah, spoiler
look
for
at
that.
your own
Many
discretion.
Nickies are out. Just make sure we got that spoiled.
Oh my God, I'm
Look
so
at your,
excited
look
to
at
see
your
you guys
own
play.
wrist.
Yeah.
And I have a song with it too.
Slay.
Of course,
Right
I
now.
love
You would-
these.
oh, I'm so excited.
These are so. You're brilliant. Oh, I'm not even on the.
Yeah.
What am I doing?
Yeah.
What am I doing?
Let's go. Let's go.
Oh, that mask is everything.
Yeah, that's
Wow.
what I was
That
deciding
makeup,
on.
that makeup,
The
that
makeup,
on her
yeah.
golden
I haven't
hair.
seen that part.
makeup.
That's so good.
Oh,
Yeah.
that's
Sexy.
Let me pull this up.
So it's
Oh my
very
God.
much.
I'm gonna draw her in this shit.
The outfit.
He's right, bitch. That's how I know it's right.
I love that song.
I love that song. I'm putting it on right now.
So it's
Anyway.
very much so that style of like lingerie is called the body cage, which I didn't know that.
I didn't know either because I was like,
it's
what do I look up for this? This just came up on
yeah,
my
it's called
Pinterest.
the body cage, yeah.
That's cool.
I found it off of Pinterest, but there's like flowers. It's very lacy and it's like deep like scarlet red, and the flowers look like they're like dripping like blood, like it's like little beaded blood basically. And then she has like a little like kind of like sleeve add-on thing. They're like little fancy black sleeves. She can take it off, and she probably will at one point. And then there's a face. It's almost like a I see it's kind of like a muzzle. But it's meant to look like a jaw.
It does look like them.
Yeah, because she was be scary. And then she has like really dark makeup on, and then her hair is just kind of down.
Also, the makeup kills me. It's so
yeah.
windy.
And she has
beautiful
little ear cuffs on too. With her
It's so gorgeous.
The
things you do.
I love it. That's what she's
Get out of
wearing.
here.
Okay.
I love it here, guys.
And I'm matching her.
And she has that. She has the one. She has the one titty out, right?
Yes. Yeah.
Side.
There's one. The other one is like vaguely covered by like the
by the
and
dripping.
stuff.
I mean, she doesn't have a
Like,
nipple,
it's, like,
nipple to
dripped
cover, so
No,
it works
it's-
perfect.
She just.
I love Andromeda's titties.
Oh yeah, me
They're
too.
just and they
They're-
live
they're
here
so
is a
elite.
thing, and they live Arlow.
They are
Yeah.
Oh,
You're
yes,
an
yes,
elite
yes.
employee.
She's out there.
You are
She's
one
here.
of my elite employees.
You're
And
now
she looks
an
good
elite
doing it.
employee.
And she looks good doing it.
She looks
God.
great
I know that's
doing
right.
it.
All right, who's next?
All right, Jazz, do you want to go or do you want me to go?
I can go. I just gotta pull my references together. I mean,
You got it.
it's very easy. No worries. Hold on. I'd be so quick.
Take your time.
Wow.
I have
Sorry.
I have very
Amazing.
lame references. Not lame, but like kind of lame
They're not lame.
references for NPCs.
I-
So I'm sorry.
Listen, no one's wearing clothes.
Yeah,
No one's wearing clothes.
but they're also AI because then that's stupid.
Oh, unfortunately.
Oh,
That's so
yeah,
fair.
that's unfortunate. But also,
Steal.
yeah.
Yeah, I'm stealing it back. You know, if any artist out there sees it and is like, "That's my work," you tell me. I'll fuck them
Yeah,
up.
besties.
I'll fuck these people up.
How fuck these people up?
I'll fuck these people up.
Oh my god, I'm very excited right now.
Okay, this one's Aria's.
Abia.
It's gonna be very
I see my girl. I see my girl.
So easy.
It's beautiful.
So in the actual
Gorgeous.
outfit image, it's the corset and then the actual dress. So the
Oh,
corset
it's
is on
so
the
cute.
Oh
Oh
my
my Oh my god.
I love Aria
It's giving
more
Wendy
than
Wendy
that
going to
in this
Neverland.
world.
It is.
Oh,
Basically,
I love
the whole
this song.
vibe is that throughout the whole night she was working on other stuff for everyone else. And then when she was trying to figure out what she wanted for herself, she was like, you know what? I'm just gonna wear my undergarments because then I'm like naked by association. Like I'm
Oh,
like, this
that's
is as
so
naked as-
Aria logic.
like, this is the most naked I'm ever gonna be for any public or anything ever. So
love it.
that's
Oh, I
kinda-
love her in this little outfit, so cutesy.
yeah, she's very cute. And then she's just gonna have her
I love
braids,
her.
her little feeties out, you know.
Her Pete.
Yeah, she's gonna have a little.
I love the braids.
Yeah, and then I just did her hair like that because I imagine that's kind of something that she would do for like sleeping.
It's so cute.
Mhm.
I
Like-
love the song you picked. The song you
Yeah.
picked.
So, the thing with the song,
Yeah,
is that
so
first
good.
off, the song is one of my favorite songs. It's called
It's
"Sinking
so
Boat."
good.
It's by one of my favorite artists. I love them very much. Infinity song, they're incredible.
I think I love them. They're
But
great.
the song, there's like some lyrics in it. Hold on, let me pull it up really quick.
The
Yeah,
lyrics
so
go
like
hard.
a big portion of the song is it's like seen it from afar, like the prophets in the days of old, seen it in the stars, our conclusion has been foretold.
Whoa.
So it's
Whoa.
like the song is basically like, oh, why should I worry about rocking a sinking boat? Like it's already gonna go in flames, and we're
Mm.
just gonna dance in it. So it's like
Oh.
we have no say in this shit. We just have to.
Yeah.
Or he's like,
Yeah.
fuck it.
That's That's where Arya's at right now.
She's
You
like,
know?
fucking hell, I guess we gotta
She's
enjoy
like,
it.
I gotta go with it.
We're doing it.
I guess we're doing it.
But yeah.
That hits hard.
I love
vibes.
it, Bob. It's
That's
so
vibes.
good.
Amazing.
That's
Mhm.
I love Arya so much. She's so
Yeah.
cool.
Yeah.
She's just a
Love her, love her, love
baby.
her, love her.
Arlia? Yeah.
Arlia.
that's
Yeah.
Love that show.
Arya.
Arya.
We lived in a proper society.
We lived in a proper society.
Yeah,
Arlia.
also have a song.
Arya.
You also have a song?
You have a song too?
Sexy.
Rare.
Kinda-
Oh
Wait,
no.
Wow.
What?
Yeah.
So wait, let me get into it. Let me get into it. Here's the thing.
You're
No,
gonna blend in with
forever.
these nymphs so beautifully. These water
I'm
nymphs.
so excited because
my
here's
God.
the thing: is Arlo has
Yeah.
gone to different parties and done different things, and he always dresses up in homage to
Mhm.
Kai, Cal, Matt, like whatever. And I was like, he's never done anything that
Whoa.
felt stream. It's always been ocean.
Yeah.
Oh my
Yeah.
god.
It's so good.
Oh my god.
He's quite
That's-
naked.
Are those
Yeah, he is.
He's
So proud of
naked.
him. I'm so proud of him.
He's
Naked,
quite
honestly.
naked
Yeah.
indeed.
I'm so proud of him.
That's why when Arya was like had the cloak, he was just like, I'm gonna put this on.
I'm gonna that's
exactly
so
what Arya
fair.
did.
Oh my god.
Oh,
This
he's
art is so beautiful,
They
Thea.
said naked. She said
you.
sure.
Oh, he's handsome.
He's
Wait, what's the
so
song? I didn't even look at the
handsome.
song.
Yeah, I gotta look at the song.
Wait, what is this song?
Listen with
No.
You did that one? That I sent that to Theo and I was like, this feels like such
Oh
a
my
Starlight
God.
and Arlo song, and
Oh,
I'm
what?
glad it resonated.
Where are you?
Wow, wow,
Grandmother
wow.
Willow.
Grandmother Willow.
Grandmother Willow.
Grandmother Willow. What?
Oh.
Grandmother Willow. Arlo.
Give me 1 second. Sorry.
Oh, thank you for sending about it.
Yeah, I got you.
Oops.
Vay, you want to go next, or you want me to?
Oh my god, if you do NPCs, I would love you forever.
Okay, I'll do NPCs. I mean, I only have 2 that I'm doing, so.
That's true.
Yeah.
Very slow.
And
I
they're so
need
quick.
2 seconds. I mean, this is
Oh, you're good.
it's not done at all. In
Oh,
any
that's
shape,
okay.
form, but it
You're
gives me,
literally
like,
good.
The idea.
It gives us
okay?
the idea. That's
Yeah,
all.
it
That's
gives
all that
us
matters.
Vibes. And that's what I could do.
Wait, I'm really excited. Wait, why is this? I'm really hyped right now.
Good. Get into it, because I am too.
I'm really into it.
Sorry, just texting my mom back.
Oh,
Yeah,
you're so good.
Okay. Let me find my little references then. So, okay, yeah. So, Dimitri's
Oh, God.
outfit, funnily,
Yeah.
funnily enough, is based
Fun-
on some of Frankie's art. Because,
Hey,
yeah,
oh,
because
yeah.
Whoa.
for chat,
Wait,
Frankie,
none of us are normal about that.
Frankie is like an artist that I really, really like. And they have a character named Alexi. And
Yeah.
they always draw this man in like the like kind of skirt kind of look with like the little sash.
Right.
And so it's like he's always sort of just accessible, right? His tits are like out a lot. And he's always commando most of the time. Everything's accessible.
Fair.
And that's kind of like what Dimitri's going for. Like he wants to be like covered up to an extent, but also he doesn't want to be like written off. Like he's also like, okay, but like, you know, I look good. I have a really nice body, so like I can
He's
show
still
that off.
committing.
He's committed.
Yeah.
Exactly.
Yeah.
So
This shit.
so it's based kind of on this. That was like the best kind of reference I could find. Kind of based on this, but different like colors for the sash. And I took a screenshot with the Instagram username, so everyone go follow her, please. But this kind of vibe, general vibe, but like I think he's wearing just like blacks. Like I don't think there's much color there. I think it's just like blacks and maybe a little bit of red patterning, considering that like Arya made it probably.
Oh yeah, I already made that.
With a little bit of titty out, yeah, and like all his little scars probably on his way, all his tattoos.
Yeah.
And I think Arlo, if you wanted to braid his hair.
Yes, I was.
Okay,
Really?
then I think probably like that sort of like not quite French braid, but almost like the little Viking braid because the sides are shaved, so it's like the braid that goes down, with like some waves in the front, kind of down. Yeah.
I gotta do that.
Sexy.
boy.
Sexy. Okay. That one's not AI, obviously, which is great.
Yeah.
But the one that
But
I'm pretty sure the
artist,
one I have for Connor
obviously.
is.
Oh,
But so yeah,
I'm
definitely is.
normal actually.
So
Everybody, I'm
Connor
normal.
is going very.
Oh, they're right. There's no scar. What the hell?
The
Yeah.
scar?
What?
That's okay.
Oh,
Oh, little sternum
There's
scar.
that boy's scar.
You
Yeah,
know,
that boy a
that's-
scar.
that's
That's so fair. Connor has essentially taken like probably just some very like basic sort of like lighter colored pants, like probably like kind of tannish, like closer to kind of cream colored pants. And he's just wearing those, but they're like folded up to be like just kind of beneath the knee. And then he's sort of wrapped a few like almost like sashes a little bit around like his waist, kind of like what Dimitri's wearing, like it's kind of tucked in and like hangs down a little bit. I was debating between putting him like a full like not quite loincloth type beat, but like
I mean,
like skirt moment, but I think
yeah.
he wears that with all the little sashes and like kind of like wraps some jewelry around, so it almost like highlights his waist a lot.
Beautiful.
But he's completely shirtless. Completely shirtless, nipple piercings out. But he has torn some of his other like clothing to sort of wrap him around his arms and like around
God.
his wrists and a little bit like
Ooh.
around his neck to kind of
Yeah.
make like makeshift like choker and like sort of kind of like a little bit like a wrap sort of style. But I'm gonna send this. This is kind of like I just saw it and I was like, this gives Connor's vibe.
Oh wow.
Oh hell yeah.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, so he's like full tits out.
Ooh.
He's
But just like
to me.
Oh,
decorative
cute.
arms.
Yeah.
Yeah.
God, he's
It's very
beautiful.
it's also very like hintercore. So it's like he's
Oh.
that's where he's kind of
Ooh,
Yeah.
he has
That
his
does
his
make good sense.
information. Yeah.
He's an angel.
You little
An
baby.
angel.
Yeah, but those are the only two going, I think. So that's
Yeah.
that's it
basically.
for me.
That's our only plus ones.
Yeah, isn't that crazy?
Unless robot.
Well,
Swear to God.
me and all the other characters at the party.
Oh, that's a good point.
That's there's gonna be a lot of
Mhm.
maybe
It's gonna be
maybe-
great.
Oh god.
it'll be fine.
I thought I had more art, but I technically have 4 art,
What?
For art.
What?
For
but
art.
I
For
have a
art.
feeling it's only
For
gonna be
art.
it's only gonna be 3 art. So, but we'll
What do
see.
you
What happened to the
mean by
fourth
that?
art?
It depends on like how the vibes go.
I've just been
What the hell?
I'm
But
feeling good.
I kid you not, guys. I had the worst fucking like I was redrawing things 5 fucking times. Like to a point where my
I'm so
finger
sorry.
is bruised because
Yeah, she
No.
just
my
bruised her
and my
finger.
and my neuropathy in my
Buddy.
fucking nerve damaged hand was all tingling
Buddy.
at the tips of my finger.
Necromancy in your
Buddy.
hand?
My necromancy.
No.
It was not good. I was like, oh, I see. I sat for a whole day trying to draw this one character and then didn't get it right until like 3 a.m. I was like,
Oh, what the
awesome.
hell?
That's what you were doing at 3
Yeah.
a.m.
I finally got it right though. No, last night, the one that I drew last night, I went off without a fucking issue. I was
Without
like,
a
great,
hitch.
awesome, love it here.
Art's really fickle, and I hate it.
It really
and I love it.
fucking is. It was
Yeah.
almost like it was like posing and color scheme. I was like being really meticulous about. But anywho, anyhow.
Okay, I'm so sorry. I'm
You're good, you're good.
I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry.
You're good.
You know what?
Give us
Pretty
that
good.
shit. Give us that shit. Let us eat it. You know we're gonna eat it
Okay.
either way. I'm gonna lick it. I'm gonna lick it.
I want it so
Well,
bad.
Maybe don't.
Why not?
Okay.
Maybe it's too late.
hold on.
Can I lick it?
Maybe it's too late.
Maybe I already licked it. Little do you know.
But have you considered?
Love it, hey.
You licked it already.
My tongue is already out. Okay.
Oh.
my God.
Or I already heard it a French kiss.
I need lipstick too.
Mm.
I need
What
to
the
put my
hell?
lipstick back on now that I just finished that entire apple.
Yeah, that's real.
I
That's
think the
Actually,
apple
actually,
fucking
I have
helped
apple
me
Joy
sauce.
McQueen.
I love apples.
You do
Run
have
that.
applesauce. You got a lot of applesauce.
Applesauce.
Sometimes it's the only thing in my fridge is just 36 cups of apples.
And that's okay.
Real.
You get
And
it.
that's okay.
I honestly I hate applesauce.
Real.
I
I've never liked it.
I only like it. It has to be
Me
cold
neither.
though for me. It has to be cold.
It's,
Do
it's the
people eat it
texture that
warm?
it
Why
tastes.
would you have it warm?
What do you mean? What do you mean by
Well,
that?
some people eat it like room
I mean
temperature,
like
not
lukewarm,
cold.
because my mom used to store
okay.
it in the
Even that's
cupboard.
for heresy.
Yeah, we used growing up.
How do you
It
get
was
it
always
out
in
of
the
the fridge?
cupboard. We didn't put it in the fridge.
Oh,
So
okay.
it was always like lukewarm temperature. But I need it like ice cold. That
Oh,
shit.
yeah,
That
yeah,
shit's
fair
good.
enough.
That
My
shit's
twin.
good. Give it to us, Vay.
Where the fuck is
Yeah,
It's
man.
sending.
We want to see. We want to see
No,
our
no,
little
sorry,
boy.
It's sending to me. Which
Oh.
actually, I guess I could just upload
It's
it directly.
sending to me.
That makes sense.
I want to see.
I
Ooh,
forgot
Dark
that I
Feywild
have
ambiance.
Discord on
Hell
this
yeah.
technically.
Oh, I found it.
Give it to us. Give it to us.
Where are you?
I want to draw all of
Yeah.
his outfits. I wanna-
What is-
my
what is-
religion.
What is the canon reason to why Arya would make something so very skimpy for Arlo?
I'm sure
I
you
muted myself
probably
instead of
talked to
stopping
her
our
about
music.
it.
So sorry. Because the
She's perfect to me.
dress code was naked.
Uh-huh.
He's meeting his mom, who's a queen, so that's why the crown.
Mm.
And then the little
Mm.
shoulder
Makes
pads
sense,
for
actually.
royalty.
Oh.
And then everything
You
else,
fucking get it!
everything
Oh,
else is
the
embellishment.
pads. I fucking love that.
So
That's exactly
Yeah.
what it is.
And then everything else is just embellishments to highlight the parts of Arlo's body that are
I
beautiful.
love the makeup on the face. That's my favorite part.
Me too. It's gorgeous.
Arya
so
absolutely
My
was just
God.
like,
Oh
Powder.
yeah, were you doing my
Just
makeup?
like
oh yeah.
Arlo's
She was
just
like,
on the
I have
ground,
a
like,
vision. I have a
Yeah.
vision.
I have a
I have to
vision.
do it.
I
have a vision.
That's fucking soft.
Yeah.
And the little
and then
golden
the little
scales.
yeah. I feel like
Yeah.
Arlo did that by himself.
and it
With
goes
the
and
teardrops too. Oh.
It's cute.
you have service. I know you do.
I
Come on.
lose my mind.
I'm losing
Losing
my
my
mind.
mind.
Mhm.
I
I think I forgot like a billion things, but you know what? I'm
That's
sending it
okay.
anyways
I
because it's for
forgot
the
his serum
vibes.
star, which
Hey,
is
It's just
if
for
you-
the vibes.
If you like think of something later, you can always just tell us.
That's true.
I love that my references have a huge black bars over the titties.
Yeah.
that's actually great. But
But
then
you
That's
guys,
And for
will get,
later.
you guys will get the nip
You get the
knobs.
uncensored one.
I want to see that too.
Yeah.
As
So we
we
can't
should.
forward
If
it
you-
to chat.
if
Don't
you-
forward.
yeah,
Yeah, don't
forward
forward.
it.
Yeah, fair.
No,
Maybe
it's,
don't forward this.
I'll
No,
just
it
send
doesn't, but you covered. Oh yeah, no forwarding, but
with the nip knobs. Yeah.
Yeah.
But
Okay,
but
yeah.
the
There you
ones
you can just send them. Whenever,
I'll
and
just
then-
send I'll send
Oh,
the
yeah,
ones with the
yeah.
black bars and then I'll
Oh,
send
you're
the
the
other ones later.
cute.
I'm going. That's
Oh,
so
all the tattoos.
Send it.
Yeah,
Hold
the
on, I
tattoos
gotta-
are
Oh, I love
forever.
this.
I gotta zoom in on
It's
these
from
tattoos.
Abdrak from Baldur's Gate 3.
Oh my god,
I saw it
yeah!
from
I was like, why does that
Yeah.
look familiar to me?
Mhm.
Oh,
Nothing more
that's
naked is
a
hilarious.
that's a
Oh, he's an
moment.
angel.
Oh,
so
he
young
would- he
and
would dress
tall.
like
He
that,
looks so
man.
tall in this.
He looks so
That's
cute.
canonically how he is.
Oh,
He's so
he's a
pretty.
tiny
Lanky.
boy.
This
He's a
looks
lanky
great,
boy.
babe. Holy
It
shit.
looks so good. Man said,
Took me a while.
my dick is out.
Yeah.
Wow,
yeah!
I feel like that cloth
Yeah.
is wrapped around him. I don't know if it will be like the whole time.
Yeah, that's fair. And as he should.
I'm
As Robin's like, I see through you.
It is. and It's fine.
Bring it out.
Arya's gonna have
Beautiful.
so much tea for Solar at the end of this trip.
Solar's gonna be like, tell me all about it.
Please.
I close
cannot
my
keep
eyes. I
happening.
see you for what you really are, which is slutty.
A slut.
We're just slutty.
Okay. You cool with the forwarding this?
Yeah, I think that's just it's just man body. I don't think it's
You know,
I think it's
weird.
fine.
Just private and then
It's fine, I guess.
Yeah, if you'd rather
Yeah,
describe it to
if you
that's
just
fair.
want to private it, or like spoiler
spoiler
it or whatever. I don't
Oh,
know.
spoiler. Yeah,
Okay, I can.
think you have
I'll
to-
just copy it and then do a new one. It's fine.
Yeah, save
Oh,
it and then
that's
send
right.
it.
I
Yeah,
guess
yeah.
I should have. Yeah.
You're fine. You're fine.
You're fine.
Okay.
I got you.
Easy. Amazing. Everyone looks fucking amazing. Okay. Awesome. Okay,
Barely
cool.
clothed.
Barely clothed, but you've got your
Well,
little
wait, Arlo
sashes
can't
on.
even bond over how naked they are together.
I know.
Damn it!
I know they could.
Damn it!
Not right now.
Not right now.
Damn, Connor could have gone harder, but I think he was.
Yeah,
he was
I
being shy.
thought
We're being
I don't know.
obnoxious.
Listen, I mean, he does have it. He has his tits fully out, so like.
Yeah.
You
He
can also
can
take
always-
stuff
he
off
Rip
as
off
the
it- yeah,
pudding.
he can take stuff off as
Honestly,
he goes.
if he gets
He can
drunk,
take off
if
his
that
pants
is something
and he
that
looks
happens, he will be naked
Please
by the end of
don't.
the night. So unfortunately
Well,
for everyone.
I guess we got to do it.
Oh well, that's not how I want his pants to come off.
Ooh. And ooh.
Hello?
Okay, Slay. Are you guys ready?
Yeah.
I guess.
You gotta
Is
I
go.
might
there
ready.
ever
do
be?
a little super
Yeah, of
quick.
course you are.
too.
What?
Super quick.
Tell me the tea.
I think when they all changed and stuff, Andromeda like took a moment. She put on her little shawl thing 'cause she's like, I don't want to flash everyone in paradise. And she's gonna run to her bag. She's gonna take out her little notebook that Arlow gave her. Pretty sure, yeah, Arlow gave her a little notebook.
Yeah.
And she's gonna take out a little pencil and she's gonna start scribbling a really quick note.
Love it here.
For Tobias.
I wonder.
We all knew.
And I think I'm gonna figure out
I
what
love
she
this for her.
exactly wrote on the note.
Yeah, that's
later.
okay. That's fine.
But I think she basically is gonna say we're going to a Fae party on Roth, just to let you know. See you soon. I think that's pretty verbatim what she says. Like, see you soon.
Okay.
And then she does a little heart, and then she does A.
Oh.
AC. So he knows
AC.
specifically.
AC. That's cute.
Yeah.
I mean, to be fair, we did give him Wah last time, so
Wah.
I think he's gonna know who A is.
Wow.
Yeah. Wow.
That's
Wow.
And then she's gonna skedaddle really quickly, leave it by where we left
If
the
he
note
got the note
last.
last time. Who knows?
I'm assuming he did. I don't even know. And then she's gonna pop it where they put the note last.
Okay.
Cool.
Yeah.
So this is
And I
like,
think she's gonna stand there.
didn't you guys put it on
Did
the
they, like,
you put it on a
destroy the
tree,
thing?
I think.
We put it on the little archway.
Oh, you put it on the
Really? Oh shit.
Oh, I thought we put it on a tree.
I thought you put it on a
I
tree.
don't even
We can
remember.
say we put it on a tree. I'm okay with that.
I think
That
you
might
put
be
it on
good
a tree.
Yeah.
because trees are not destroyed right now. So
Yeah,
I would
yeah.
prefer that.
I
Yeah,
thought you
trees
guys
are
had put
good.
it
Fun,
near like
you know?
where he was with Andromeda at one point, in that little
Around
tucked
that
away
area,
Yeah.
yeah.
I might be wrong because I know I
Well-
was gone at that moment. I think I was in the bathroom. So when you
Yeah.
guys wrote that
Wherever they
letter.
put it at, she's
Yeah.
gonna put it
Put it there.
Yeah.
because she
Yeah.
figured he got the memo last
the other
time.
note isn't there.
Hopefully.
So as a
Yeah.
Oh, okay,
as
okay, okay,
context.
okay.
I
Yeah.
think she's gonna like stand there and wait for a second,
Mm.
like, and then she's gonna go.
yeah.
Yeah.
That's fair.
Like, he wants
Aw.
him to show up so badly.
Yeah.
No.
The
So bad.
baby. Well. Okay. Okay, gang. Are you saying Roth into the little your little
That's
thingy?
Yeah. Yes,
Your
yes,
little
yes.
thingy? And they
We
did say
are.
Lilia did say it doesn't matter where you say, just Roth and then
Yeah.
ring the bell.
So you got the bell.
I have the little bell.
Yeah. You going the
Oh yeah,
little
we don't know
bell.
about that.
No, not
Bring
yet.
it
No,
out
that's
when
not
they-
yet.
when they-
Yeah.
We'll find out when we get there.
No, we'll get there.
We'll get there when we get
We'll
there.
get there when we get
When
there.
we get there.
Well, you say Roth into the little
Yes.
portal sphere.
Yeah.
And you slam that down, and you watch
Wow.
as it kind of cracks a bit more, and like the shards kind of like split a bit more before that like opal doorway forms. And it glows and it whirs and it vibrates and it does that like little like forward or not that pull that you feel every time before you walk into it. And as you step forward and as you step through, you find yourself stepping out into Roth once more. And you are in that very familiar now maze of never-ending trees. And it is eerily silent, aside from the mimic of those birds with every little noise that you hear, every little shuffle. You hear that same little mimicking in the trees. And dawn here, of course, is much harder to decode. Any first light is much harder to see as everything seems very clouded. It's almost like that heavy fog of like early morning is setting in and kind of painting all of these trees around you as just like absolute maze. I mean, it's like you can't even really discern a path anymore because you're just surrounded by fog. And it sits within the branches and the bodies of the trees, and it makes it very indecipherable as to what time of day it actually is. I assume, as you all stand there, that you ring the bell. Yeah.
Arya, I think when they get there is kind of like,
What now?
hey, we're here.
And Jarva's gonna
Are we
reach
going
into
from
her
here?
into her bag
God.
and pull out
What the hell is
the
that?
bell.
What is that?
It's the bell to signal that we are here. For them to
Oh,
get-
so we ring the bell.
Connor leans for it like a doorbell.
kind of.
Hmm.
I'm going to stay quiet.
Couldn't we just knock?
Knock on what?
I don't know, a tree.
I think, and Andromeda's gonna ring the bell.
Yeah. He's like, okay. When you ring the bell, the very moment that jingle kind of echoes into the woods, it almost sounds louder than this little bell should sound. Like when you shake it, it sounds like it echoes. It's almost like if you were to shake a bell into a little speaker, and it just kind of reverberates around the space in front of you. And you do hear the small birds in the trees mimic that exact jingle of the bell, and you just hear it from basically every direction around you. Just this
I fucking
little
love
jingle.
Roth. It's so cool.
It is really good. I missed it.
scary.
I
Love
missed
it.
it
Oh,
so
I love
much.
it here. Arlo's loving it.
Yeah, that's fair. We love it here, but do the characters?
Holy shit.
Yeah.
Holy shit.
I think Dimitri is also like a little more on edge this time because
Yeah,
he
I was
knows.
gonna have Arlo like look at him and be like,
Yeah, he's just very much taking it all in because it has a different feel to it now that he knows like his family's from here. So it's like very different body feel for him.
okay, cool. Yeah, Arlo definitely asks because he's just like,
Yeah, I think if Arlo asks like if he's okay or anything of that nature, I think he just kind of nods. It's very like game face a bit.
okay,
Like it's very like I don't know what's gonna come out of my mouth if I speak right now, so I'm just focusing kind of thing.
I was like,
Yeah, and I think Connor looks more just like antsy, like he wants to get there. And it's like he was never too afraid of Roth, but he's just kind of like he is like glancing around at everything. And I think the birds kind of hurt his ears a little bit, so he probably like twitches a bit. But you hear that jingle and it echoes around you. And as soon as you stop jingling it, Andromeda, the birds fall quiet and that echo falls quiet, and it is just silent for like a fraction of a minute. But then you hear this like harsh cracking of wood and this snapping of branches.
I'm not gonna die.
And you hear sorry, that was so well placed. You hear
Thank
this
you.
bark breaking as though like when a tree is like adjusting or shifting, the bark's just like falling off essentially. And you do see that the trees themselves are beginning to clatter apart in some way. They are basically tearing at the core of their roots, and they are morphing and moving from every side, from every direction, to a space in front of where you're standing. And you watch as these branches and these roots and these trees and the bark all shifts and grows and bends and breaks until it morphs into that space. And you watch as branches kind of curl, and you watch the wood crack further and further, and you hear that like snapping of like twigs. And wood chips are sort of like darting to the side, like almost like in and at you. You're in the splash zone. And the leaves are fluttering from like the tops of the trees, the canopy of the trees, and fluttering all around you, until they are bending and rearranging directly in front of you to what looks almost as though it's a doorway, reforming in and of itself to create like an arch, and little branches kind of bending down to create literally the shape of a door, but no like actual door. And you watch as its threshold, right at the foot of it, as mushrooms begin to sort of climb out from the ground, and as flowers begin to bloom out of the ground until they make a perfect circle around this archway of branches and broken bark. And it's a very clear invitation, very clearly an open doorway extended to the group of you. And it looks like one of those things that you would see in the woods and you're like, you shouldn't pass under that. Like you're gonna pass under that, and like you're gonna get some
It's
sort
like
of
going
fake
underneath
curse.
a ladder.
However,
It's
if
like
I
bad
saw
luck.
this in the woods,
Yep.
I would bolt through it without a second thought.
all right,
It's
man.
like going under a ladder for me. Absolutely not.
That's
You
fair.
will never see me
It's
go underneath the ladder.
the
I'll send you
fairy
a fairy
circle they
circle
always
every time.
weigh you about. They worry you about. Oh my god, I can't speak.
Warn you
I
about?
warn you about. Thank you.
That's right.
Yeah, it's very clearly like has formed as a doorway. And these trees, there's nothing different about them. They're those tall trees of Roth that you've seen just over and over as a maze. But they have so clearly shifted and like turned into something entirely different to form this archway in a sense, like all connected almost. What do you all do?
God, that's so cool. That's so cool.
I'm
That's
so
so
glad.
cinematic. That's so cool.
I'm so glad.
Oh yeah, it's amazing. It's
Thank
amazing.
you. And you
Literally.
do hear the birds like copying that like crackling
The
of
sounds
the
of the
trees.
cracking and stuff.
Crazy.
So
The
it's,
birds
like,
are, the
echoing
worst part of
around
Rock,
you.
I gotta say.
The
The
little
worst and
mimics,
best part
the
of
little
Rock.
mocking jays.
Oh, I'm obsessed with them.
Oh, they're so cool.
What do
I
you
wonder how far
do?
they reach.
You're
All
definitely
right,
gonna
is
die.
Alright, is
Oh,
here? Is
yeah.
that what she just
I'm
said?
gonna die mostly naked. That's why I'm gonna die.
Hey, coming into the world that way, you leave the world that way. Is
Oh
that so
god.
bad?
It's so...
Connor
Wait,
clears his
that's
throat.
not true. Was I naked? I don't know.
You might have been. I was definitely naked.
Okay, would one of you like to open the door?
We got an invitation, right? Like I'm gonna be
Yes,
able to walk through this.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, +1's invited.
Yes.
Well,
Andromeda, would you like to open the door?
is there like a literal door
Mm-mm.
to open?
I thought
Just-
it
just a
used
walkway,
to
right?
go the arch.
Just an
It's
arch,
like,
yeah.
Okay.
Just
Yeah.
walk
Yeah.
through.
Andromeda's like
Walking
a.
the ominous wood chip in my
Can Wit
face.
just like take Andromeda's hand and then like
Would
pull
you
you
fit my
through?
face?
Yeah, yeah. She
just
starts
take
doing
your
it.
hand and we walk
Oh yeah,
through.
they already went.
Starts
They
it.
went.
I did tell her to go
They
through.
went and died.
I
They
know.
went and died.
I'm
Well, if you watch them, if they go first and you watch them,
Mhm.
they step into that sphere, and as soon as they step beneath the awning, they disappear.
Oh, that was cool.
It's our turn.
Her voice.
All right, time to go.
Or like takes one of his hands off his cloak and he's like gripping it close.
Yeah.
He like reaches out,
Yeah.
talking with his hand.
Dimitri takes your
All
other one.
Now he's holding out. His cloak.
That's cute.
Connor just
Sorry,
glances
in the
at
middle.
you, walks through,
Okay,
Oh.
disappears.
Yeah. Okay.
there we go. Okay, let's go.
All right.
And Dimitri follows very quickly behind you, or beside you more so. Yeah, bear with me because I have a little bit of description.
Oh
for
my
you.
god.
Oh my god.
Yay.
I'm so excited. Back to
Um,
reference movie.
This is the coolest.
Not
I'm
to
so
be
excited.
entirely like too
Yes, ma'am.
meta as a bit of a description, but really keep in
Yeah,
mind
no such thing.
like Greek like vibes.
Mm.
Like Greek sort of
Ooh.
like what you would imagine a Greek party would look like.
Right. Slay.
And I do
Yes,
have
yes,
some
yes.
references. Let me grab my little
Oh, yeah,
Hell
you do.
yeah. Of course you do.
some little background references that I found. Okay. All right.
Oh, this is gonna hit so hard.
I hope so.
It is. It is
Um,
already.
I have
We're
a-
already there.
A little description. So I'm going to read my description and then I'll send stuff.
Okay.
So as you all walk through the doorway, you feel that like wind kind of whirl up through the whole of you. It almost feels as though it like licks at your skin and it brushes past your hair. And it's a bit cold for a moment, almost like a chill passes over and a bit of goosebumps as you walk through and as you're kind of transported. And you feel this sort of free falling feeling in your stomach for a moment, as though you are like literally falling out of the air. But your feet never leave the ground and you stay afoot. And you find yourself appearing directly at the threshold of a large marble room. And you do see first at sort of the side of where you stand, you're almost standing in like the threshold of a door, but the door behind you, there is no door behind you. It's like a stone wall, essentially. And there's more of like roots and branches kind of along it with like vines and moss and grass and that sort of thing, like clinging to the stone. But there is no doorway behind you. But at your side, there was a small little pedestal, almost like a column, that does have a sort of like leather-bound book that is open to a new page. And there is a nymph woman standing right beside it. And in her hand, she is holding a dagger. And before I dive into that, you can take in from where you stand. You sort of have a little bit of a hall before you get out to this open expanse, right? Almost as though you're walking out of like a cavern, not a cavern, like a cave, I guess. If you're walking out from underneath a cave and then into like a world of something. Almost as if you legitimately teleported into like a stone wall of a cave and you're walking out of the cave. But you can see from where you stand, where you're standing beside the little guest book, and the nymph waiting to get your name written down. There's also a quill there as well that is like on the little book. You see a room full of nymphs, fairies, all sorts of beasts even. And all of these beasts, to give just a range, they look so much like generic beasts like deer or wolves or things of that nature, but they are these sort of like deeply mutated, just clearly something is off with all of them. The deer are almost like they have moss hanging from these antlers. There's like extra pairs of antlers. There's extra eyes. Everything is like the basic normal animal, except just taken to a level that is deeply extensive. Like clearly overboard. Whoa, sorry. There's just smut up on my screen. It's my Ravenwood like randomizer little picture thing. And it's Dimitri and Arlow. But anyways, you do see even some dryads, Andromeda, ones that you could recognize, obviously look very different from you. And there's a bunch of other odd beings, just all sorts of deeply like unique, very attuned to nature beings. There are these like water nymphs that looked a lot like Ophelia, with that sort of like blue skin, some with even like those like fish kind of styled ears, and a lot of just very clearly like one with the elements. But they're all mingling about the space with laughter on their tongues and crazed looks in their eyes. And the beauty before you has a dark contrast that sort of clashes really steadily with the scene. The setting looks so clearly like that of an old forgotten temple. There are columns that are held up or holding up kind of like secondary floors, almost like little balconies. There is this decorative awnings on each of them, but they're consumed by moss and overgrowth and green and just floral leaves and shrubbery that is clinging to this like decrepit ancient marble. And where the floor is cracked or broken or missing entirely due to age, water has filled its crevices, and it's almost made it look as though there's like pools of teal and cyan water that is littering the space. And there are many nymphs and many fairies that are in the water, sort of just mingling about, some of them holding golden goblets and extending themselves out along the marble, and literally not an ounce of clothing to be seen on any of them. A few of them are even engaging in some rather passionate intimacy, but I'm going to leave that there and not go into detail on that front. Think of Greek party, guys. Along the tops. Oh, did we lose Vey? Hold on, we lost Vey. We lost Vey. I kept going with my description. I paused. Vey, come back to us.
Bro.
Come back, bro.
Bro,
Come back.
stop messing around.
Stop fucking with us, bro. It's not funny anymore.
You're not funny anymore.
Vey. Put a pause on me. I don't know where he was, where I last left off.
I don't think it was very long because I was looking at everybody's faces.
Cool.
If anything, it was maybe the water nymphs part because he reacted to the ears.
Okay. Sorry.
That was it.
Wow!
What
What the
heck?
heck? It's all good. I can also go on my little intermission screen too, if that makes us all
good.
comfortable, because I know we're just gonna sit here otherwise.
Oh no!
Oh! Okay, I'll go to technical difficulties and then we'll dive back in.
All right, Slay.
Slay. Hi chat, we're back. Vake, where did I last leave off? Do you remember what you heard last?
You were saying how you weren't going to go into too much detail.
Okay. Okay.
The activities.
You didn't miss like anything then. Cool.
I didn't. I could still hear you like the whole time, but you couldn't hear me.
Oh, okay. That's weird. Yeah. Okay, Slay. Very weird.
Slay.
Okay. Let me fix the things. Arlow and Andromeda. Oh, I just need to fix Wit and Aria.
Was I Wit?
Yeah, you were Wit.
Was I Aria?
Yeah.
Yeah,
Oh my God.
Aria.
That's cute.
I could be so lucky.
Aww.
So yucky.
I could be so lucky. All right, Slay. Okay,
Wow.
I'll dive back into it then. All right. So, diving.
You heard you make that noise before.
Yeah.
There was a moment when Haley was over here and we were having a sleepover, and I made some noise, and Haley had like a visceral reaction to being like, "I didn't know you could make that noise."
I know it did
moment
that.
of, like,
I love when
shut
Haley does that.
It's so funny.
I didn't know that noise would come out of you like that.
Okay, then from the little water nymph moment. Alright. Along the tops of stone and decorative columns sit silver and gold plated dishware, which each contain unique foods like you've never seen before. There's large bowls with liquid within them, as red as blood, others shimmering in various shades of pink, and others an odd seafoam green. They very clearly stand out as drinks, and you see some of the nymphs using like a big scoop to kind of put it in like a goblet before they walk off with the goblet. Plates have the carcasses of animals you've never seen before, arranged in manners quite beautifully. The meat surrounded by flowers and petals, almost as if they wanted to decorate it. Some of the meat, though, also sits separate and unidentifiable, unattached to any sort of animalistic creature, and it's very clear that you do not know what type of meat those are. But who knows? Only one way to find out, and that's by trying it. Where's the piss punch bowl? Should I know about this?
No, I was just making a joke.
I don't know what the joke is.
Where's the piss punch bowl?
People piss in punch bowls?
No, if there's one specifically designated for that. Controversial joke. Controversial joke.
Oh, I don't actually.
It's
It's not controversial. I don't know about it.
It's just an original thought I had. It's an original.
Oh,
It's
slay.
technically original.
Oh, it just okay. I get you.
There's no reference to be made here.
All right, I
It
see,
just
I
came
see.
from
I
the
see.
southern
I am
like-
so
I was like, did I read a
They
controversial
are
joke?
into that, so like that's fine.
Ooh.
That's fine.
It just came
ooh.
from the deep folds
I just
of
didn't
my
expect
brain.
it. That's all. I'm
Keep it up, Haley. Keep it up.
Controversial.
You're doing great.
But yeah, you see those animal carcasses, but then there's other meat that is sort of like chopped up in a way that makes it very unidentifiable. On other trays, there are plates and more that sit an amalgamation of fruits of all colors, shapes, and sizes, ready for the taking. And you know, many of the nymphs and fairies are grabbing them and holding them in their grasp and just like full on, they just take bites out of it. Not distinguished in any way at all. It's just like, the area of columns and overgrowth and marble is ethereal, and it's clearly something divine, but it is offset with this element of eeriness, of something not quite right. And strung up like decor or garland are wreaths of bone and bodily attachments. Strings of lanterns that are accompanied by sharp-pointed teeth, claws, and talons. This grotesque decor, alongside the array of food available, gives the beauty of the place surrounding you an oddly morbid feel, as well as the intricacies of some of the beasts in the room and the nymphs covered in odd skins and illustrious scarring. I'm just for the hell of it, I'm gonna send you my references for kind of like the setting, but you have to imagine that this setting, it's very, I don't know if Theo knows exactly because we haven't gotten there yet, but it's very Goblin Camp from BG3, but to a point where it's a little bit more like distinguished. It's very like everything has this air to it that feels a bit off-putting, like unsettling, almost like illusionary in a weird way. Like everything just feels wrong, but it looks beautiful, which is very much the Fae. It's wrong, but it feels beautiful. Well, let me send you kind of the vibes of what's going on here. Let me find my specific
I love it
ones. I love it here. I
Oh,
love it here.
Oh, I'm so excited to see these references.
I hope.
I feel like
Okay,
I'm already
these.
there, you know what I mean?
I know.
Really,
it's so
I
good.
hope so. I hope it's immersive.
You're so good at
Oh,
describing these
boy,
type of
is it.
things.
I am already there. Oh my god.
That's exactly what I was
That's
imagining.
absolutely it.
Oh my
I
god.
knew it. I'm
I
glad.
literally knew it.
Oh, slay.
But this
I'm
imagined this imagined with like arrays of like kind of grotesque looking food and also these like darker
Delicious.
elements of
Creatures
decor
and
darker
mutated
creatures.
animals.
Yeah, exactly. Just a bunch of like mutated creatures in this like absolutely gorgeous like ethereal place,
Oh, I love
divine
it.
place.
Yeah.
Have
And
you guys made it to the swamp yet
where?
in BG3?
No, he hasn't made it. To
Okay,
the
never
swamp.
mind.
Yeah, I
Never
don't
mind,
know.
never mind,
It's that
never
vibe
mind,
though.
I
never mind.
have.
That's the vibe,
It's
yeah.
that vibe.
Where it's all like
That's the feeling that I
all
got.
beautiful. Yeah. We're gonna get there so soon, Theodore.
Oh, yeah, we
Okay.
certainly will. All I've
Um,
really done is make Tassian and then spiral about
Yeah.
everything about him.
yeah.
Really?
And we
Fair,
love it.
okay?
That's how you should do
Really
it.
fair.
Get attached to your tab before you even play the game.
That's
yes.
right.
That's how it happens.
There are pools like that as well, and there is like water coming out of some of the balconies. It very much looks like this just like temple that has been left and nature has sort of taken over. But they are still like living amongst it essentially. Jesus, loud ass plane. Okay, let me continue
I
on.
thought that was in my atmosphere. I didn't
No,
know.
it's a loud ass plane.
Oh,
Continuing forward. Oh, there's something else I wanted to send, I think. Hold on. Let me double check. There's something I was going to say. Oh, if you at any point sort of look outside of this, like beyond sort of like the enclosed space, beyond this like enclosed temple, because it is kind of broken down, there is like openings in the ceiling and it is not fully like there's not a full canopy over everything. There are openings in like unlike damage in elements of the temple. If you're to look out, it is just a sea of trees. And they are just nonstop as far as the eyes can see. And it almost looks like you're slightly above them, as though you're like higher up, which doesn't really mathematically make sense considering you just walked out of like a stone wall. But it does here. And I have this reference, which kind of ignore the balcony. It's kind of accurate, but it's a little too modernized. But that background is very accurate to like what you'd see with like the fog and the tops of the trees that just kind of go on forever. It's gorgeous. It's gorgeous.
Oh, that's so cool.
In one corner of the
I
room.
love this.
Oh, good. Thank you. Sorry, let me grab. I have so many references to set this scene. And I'm so
they're
sorry.
gorgeous. And I'm immersed, and I love it here.
I'm so glad. Let me save this real quick. And I apologize because some of these are AI and I hate AI, so I apologize in advance. Don't go sharing it with your friends. Don't give them the attention that they want. In one corner of the room, there is a little nymph. And she is very clearly playing, she looks rather simple, very basic kind of looking. Nothing like too crazy is standing out on her. But she is standing or sitting, probably more so, in the corner of the corner of the room, and her hands are wrapped around a flute, and it's one of those sort of like pan flute, I believe, where it's like the constant, it's like multiple, and she is playing into that. Yeah, and she's playing enthusiastically. And beside her sits another nymph-like being that is kind of pounding their hands rhythmically on a little drum. So you've got like a little steady drum beat, but this like little pan flute over it. And the room, like the music is almost this like upbeat kind of folky little tune, but it's got an undertone of something a little bit crazed, like a little manic. Like some of the notes like slightly just sound a little bit off at times in a way that's like, oh, okay. But she looks like this. Just as a little general vibe. She looks like this.
This is the pan flute.
Yes.
Oh, cutesy.
Yes.
Oh, pretty.
This is the one playing the little pan flute.
She's gorgeous.
She's
Somebody go
gorgeous.
left right now.
How many clothes is she wearing? How much clothes is she wearing? This clothes?
No, she's wearing no clothes. She's naked.
It's like
Yeah, I should have specified
naked.
that. Thank
Oh,
you.
okay.
this is
Yeah.
crazy.
Just if I send any with like clothing, just assume they're naked if I don't say
Okay,
otherwise.
okay.
Just
Um,
assume.
Remove the clothes in your mind.
yeah, if I specify clothing, that'll be the more rare situation.
Otherwise, not any.
Understood.
She's beautiful.
Thank you. Towards, I would say thank you. It's fucking AI. Towards the end of the dinner chamber, or this, like, I call it the dinner chamber, but this wide expanse of like the temple, sits a throne, and it is made of marble and covered in that same overgrowth. But the top of the large chair has a decorative array of sharp teeth and bone attached to it with tattered rope, almost looming over the throne like a crown, as though it was a basic chair, but it's been made better just by this like bone and tooth crown behind it, wide and large, and it's like several stacked on to give it a very like intimidating feeling, looming and like exaggerated feeling as well. And it sits empty as of right now. But there are two more strange nymphs that are kind of curled by its feet, sort of sitting on the floor, almost like awaiting whoever is going to sit amongst it. Behind the throne is an archway that seems like it gives way to a more extensive, high-ceilinged room that goes a little bit deeper into the temple. And it's very clear that the place is bigger, but the party has been condensed to this sort of like dining hall of a nature. Very Colosseum-like room. Of just these columns and pools and stairways and balconies. The room is full. It is packed, even. If you did recognize anyone, it would probably be pretty hard to spot them in the crowdedness of such strange beings. However, upon glancing at the array of extensive foods and drinks, you do notice a few someones standing out in bright arrays of color. And before I get into that, I want to get you through the door first. So,
Oh my god, this is gonna be rough.
you do see the nymph that is standing there with the little dagger, and probably has like the quill in one hand and the dagger in the other, and she just smiles at you and she's like, "Guest book."
What?
Bleed for the guest book. She hands you the dagger.
Yeah, sorry guys, we have to do that.
We forgot to mention that part.
I said no because I said, oh, I remember saying, I said, and then you said, oh, no.
Yep, there was something else, and we definitely
Guest
forgot to
book?
mention it. The queen likes to
Wait.
No.
Thanks, Quill.
you know.
You each get
And
a
then, like,
page.
uses his own dagger. Each get a
Oh, fair.
page.
Cut your
Sorry,
skin.
he doesn't do the blood contamination thing.
Oh, that's fair and real. She like looks at you all. You all get a page. Bleed onto the page and sign your name.
Oh, but he's grabbing his own blade out. Thrust upon him.
You're worried about blood
That's what
contamination.
he's about right now.
What's
We
going
don't
on?
want our own blade. Dimitri, get a blade out.
She's like,
I don't want my own blade.
hands it to you.
Or like Shake said, he looks at Dimitri and is like, I'm so naked right now.
Bleed on the
even-
page. Bleed on the page and sign your name above it.
You said we weren't supposed to be bleeding.
He just like
I'm
puts,
sorry,
puts,
I say
it,
right
like, puts it on the page and then like writes his name above it.
It's like, Wit, you're free to
Then
walk
passes it.
forward.
Okay, I guess. Tucks his dagger.
She
or...
smiles at you. She's like, bleed for the
Andromeda takes
queen.
out her little scythe
Mm.
and like
What's your
Little
all
side.
sharp
Little-
objects?
little.
You don't need to do that much, Andromeda.
Yeah,
Little scythe.
a brick is enough. Andromeda.
Oh, yeah, I
Fuck
guess
your
so.
whole hand.
And
The nymph
on
looks
the
at like how much you did. And she's like,
Oh my god.
you must love the queen.
Yeah. And she's gonna like put her hand on the page. Look. And she's gonna take the quill and sign her name poorly.
Andromeda.
Are you like
Yeah.
leans over her shoulder and is like, what do you wish when I read that? You gotta say that.
Ooh, what'd you say?
Oh, I was just telling Andromeda, you just put up that this was like that, and then today.
Your mic's being so rude to you.
You're so
You
quiet.
must-
Am I so weird?
Oh, that sounded better.
Well, it's
Yeah.
because I was holding it up here.
Yeah. You're
Yeah.
good. It was just
Is
being
this okay?
silly. Yeah,
It was
that sounds
just
better.
for a
That sounds
second.
better.
When
Yeah.
you speak
Yeah.
lower, it
Okay.
doesn't pick it up as much. Your
it's
words get a little
More
muffled.
Yeah,
weird to you.
that makes sense.
Now you sound great.
What did she say?
Perfect.
You just have to move it up a little bit, Andromeda. Just move it up a little bit, and then it's an A.
Oh shit. She scratches out the A.
So cute.
Right there. You got it. Yeah.
It's a beautiful A.
There
Did
you
I
go.
put the E in the right place?
Yes, you did.
She like passes off the quill.
The nymph
If
sauce.
she does it, if you can't read your handwriting, she'll know your blood.
Okay, I'm getting better at writing.
You
I
are
know.
very much.
Kind of sucked at first.
Bleed for the queen.
Okay, who's next?
Paper and quill. And dagger.
I don't have a blade. So I guess I'm going with book.
Fine. Arlo just takes off his. He lets it
Whoa! Yeah.
Whoa, whoa.
As
He
he
just- and
should.
just fucking does it. and just
As he
puts it on the
fucking
page.
should.
I-
She smells.
Okay, that's fine.
And then
You're free
takes
to
the
go
quill,
ahead.
Just
Yeah.
puts Arlo.
She takes
Yeah.
the quill.
Arya takes one of her needles out and just puts her pinky.
Oh,
I love her. Oh, she's so
Hot.
slay. Oh, she's so
And then
slay.
just
Hot.
goes, when I
Yeah,
write my name
actually.
for the queen, will she need to use it for anything? I'll take it.
She likes to document who comes to her parties.
Nothing more though, right?
We do not question what the queen uses our blood for.
I wasn't asking for my blood, I was asking for my name.
Oh. Well, I don't know that either.
Oh, God. Right. Of course you don't.
Icon.
I love her,
Right.
whoever she is.
Arya just
Butt ass naked in front of you.
a little
that's
A in blood.
Mm.
Oh, cute.
And then just like writes an A atop of it, and that's it. And then she's device.
She takes the quill back. You're welcome.
Thank you.
Connor just like waltzes up. I think he just like doesn't care about the cross contamination. He's dead.
No,
so
he
he
doesn't.
takes
Yeah.
the
By all
dagger.
means.
Yeah, he does
Make
like
him
a
quick,
little
apparently.
this little thing, puts it down, writes Connor in this such a loopy handwriting, and then
Oh,
he
beautiful.
just he like walks in. He's like looking at everything. He's like, okay, my kind of party.
Now
Everyone's
this is
naked.
what
It is like
talking
glancing
about.
at him every
That's
couple
what I'm
seconds.
talking
That's fair.
about.
That's
This
what
is
I'm talking about.
Nice.
He's like, it's like my party, but a little crazier.
Crazier, a lot bloodier.
And a lot bloodier. And Dimitri does the same. He follows behind you, Arlo, and does it very meticulously with his own little dagger, and then just writes his name and then follows. Not really questioning it. He's just like, okay, it's business time. It's business mode.
Yeah, he's really in it right now.
Yeah.
Mhm.
As you all waltz in, the person you recognize that kind of stands out, fairly so, is Flick.
Yeah! Let's go!
With my beloved. My beloved
And
Flick.
he is standing and he is spooning that red liquid into a goblet,
Mm-hmm.
and he's kind of like looking around. He's kind of grinning to himself, and you see his little red tail like flicking back and forth, as though in like that little like unbridled excitement where it's just like beneath the surface, it's like vibrating a little bit. And he is dressed down immensely. He is shirtless. He's wearing very similar to what you're wearing, Wit, but it goes down just a bit longer, as though almost like a longer skirt. And because he's shirtless, all of his extensive scars are on display, and it is like that. It is like the very clear like chunks taken out of his skin type scars, like he was mauled by a pack of rabid dogs. And he wears that little like a little sash. It's basically like a little sash that is like covering his bits. And you do see as well added on a little necklace of teeth around his neck. What kind of teeth? Can't really tell. They look a little bit canine.
Oh
but,
my god.
Yeah. And his hair has been tied up in a very high ponytail that gives him kind of that little bit of like a elegant look that doesn't really match the rest, but it's nice.
Classy.
Yeah.
He's gorgeous.
Classy and assy.
Yeah,
Classy
yeah.
class.
And the sun,
Yeah.
the sun is out here,
Okay.
and is like shining through those openings in the ceiling. But he's not wearing any rings. He's not wearing any sort of anything like that. He
Interesting.
is simply here, and he is simply vibing. And you do also notice, especially for those who would probably like latch on, entirely nude across the way and tucked within one of the pools of that like cyan and turquoise color, with several other creatures, is Ophelia.
Yeah.
And,
Good for her.
Yeah. And she is amongst a bunch of
Yeah,
other
she
nymphs.
is.
And they're all sort of like, kind of,
Oh,
They like her.
yeah, they like her.
going out.
A little bit.
Aw.
A little bit. Very much like
As they
she's just
should.
eating a fruit though, and they're kind of just like kissing up on her, you know.
Yeah,
And she's just
friendly.
she's like chatting with them between kisses.
Yeah.
It's very casual. It's like, oh,
And bites.
yeah,
Wow.
yeah,
That's cute.
yeah.
That's cute. Oh, that's
So
cute.
Yeah,
cute.
it's very cutesy.
She deserves
But
it.
yeah,
She
you
does.
guys are free to
Oh,
mingle
are
if
we?
you should like.
Perfect.
I think Flick notices you guys come in. And I think he looks over, he like smiles, and he just starts walking. You see his little vampire teeth. He starts walking
Yeah.
over with his little goblet. And he's like, hello.
Hey,
Long
Hey,
time
Flick,
no
so good to
see.
see you.
Hey,
Yeah.
guy.
Yeah, you as well. How you
How
all
are you
been?
doing?
Didn't expect to see you at a Fae party.
we didn't expect to even be here, so it's
No.
crazy.
Oh, welcome.
Thanks.
Yeah, you should try the punch. Paxa punch.
Okay. Yeah.
I'm sure it does.
Mm.
Oh,
He's like
he's so
he's
cute, I can't
smiling
even-
so wide, and Connor is looking at him because he is seeing those vampire teeth, and he's like,
Oh yeah.
because he never actually saw Flick before. He didn't go out,
Yeah.
so
Oh,
he's
yeah.
just looking.
He was
He's looking at the teeth. And Flick just looks at all of you.
Right.
Yeah. Well, not my first rodeo, as I say. So if you need anything, you know where to find me. I stand out quite a bit. I'm so bright and red.
You do.
Yeah.
You are.
How'd it go with Atlas, by the way? Did it go well? He's looking at you, Andromeda.
Got it all figured out.
Yeah.
And amended.
That's great. That's
So,
great. And you found the elder you were looking for.
I did indeed.
Amazing.
I did indeed. Yep,
Amazing.
yep, yep.
Good news. Good news all round. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
I will say in hindsight, it was hilarious. You know.
It was
whole-
well, yeah. I mean, I didn't really understand the joke. I was just the messenger, so I'm glad it was funny though.
Yep. And I'm glad I didn't shoot you, the messenger.
Yeah. Well, it would have ended
Yeah.
really poorly for you, but I appreciate you not trying.
Probably. No, yeah. You're a
Yeah.
good guy.
Yeah.
Great
Sure.
guy. Yeah.
You keep telling yourself that. Do you guys want anything?
What?
He's a weird guy.
You're good. You gotta do that.
Anything I can do for you in the meantime? Takes a sip.
This is our first Fae party.
Oh
Yeah.
Any
tips,
any
tricks.
things?
Any surprises we should be aware of so they are not surprises?
Some of you wore too many clothes.
Yes.
Oh, surprises. Shut up if the queen's around. Yeah, don't talk. Don't make a noise. Don't even drop a plate. Last time I was here, someone dropped a
Arlow
plate.
panics.
Yeah.
Oh no.
He nods. He's like, yeah, last party. It was a while ago. Someone dropped a plate and she snapped her neck. So
Oh God.
Oh, great.
Oh.
yeah,
Okay.
Very queenly.
I think it's overstimulating. I'm gonna be so real, you know. You have to stand out in front of a bunch of people who admire you if they're talking over you. I think it's kind of, you know, it's a bit it's rude, yeah, and overstimulating.
Mhm.
Yeah.
Don't give me
Understandable.
anything. Whoever's next to Arlo.
Don't give what?
A
Then
plate.
don't give me a plate.
Give him
Don't
a
get a plate.
plate,
It's
or
just,
a
it has to be.
or
It has to be
anything.
Dimitri. Dimitri
Oh,
just
okay.
smiles.
Fair, yeah.
He smiles and nods. And Flick kind of looks over all of you, and I think Connor kind of goes like, "What are you drinking?" And he's like, "Oh, it's you know, it's just a little bag of berries. Yeah, and I crush those up here. They make it real good. Gives you a little buzz, so to speak." He kind of looks at Connor. You want Atlas's? Connor just nods very slowly. He's like, right, we should bond. Oh God. Connor's like, yeah, I think we should. Tell me how to get a goblet of this, whatever you called it. And Flick's like, yeah, right. Yeah. He starts walking,
Okay.
and Connor's just like, you.
Be careful. Make good choices.
Connor smiles at you. Keep talking. Ooh.
Oh, this is gonna go better.
Okay.
Bites my tongue.
Well, this is going so well. This is going so well.
I'll
And
quickly
I
attack
think
everyone.
for the group of you, you do see from sort of that archway, like that's behind the throne, you see Lilia come waltzing out. Yes. And she said she was gonna look her best. She is the same as she always is. She is like completely naked.
Always looks her best.
Completely naked. It does seem like you might think you're going a little crazy, but it seems like maybe there's an extra eye or two.
Oh,
See, she's looking her best.
She's looking her best.
Dresses to impresses.
Yeah, she just impress. And
He's
she
a sight to behold.
she waltzes up towards you guys. She comes out from that archway and kind of like sees you all there and like smiles. And she is looming, much taller than all of you.
It's only Wit and Andromeda that have
Yeah.
seen her? Yeah, cool.
Arlow
Terrifying.
and Arya have never talked to her or seen her actual body.
Just double checking.
She
Never
was
had the description other than the eyes thing. We did know about the eyes.
Yeah. So you could
Yes.
kind of be
so
like,
much so, and
"Ah."
a little like,
She waltzes directly for you and she's like smiling. She's like, Firefly, trinket. You made
Yeah.
it just on time. You're not late. Very good.
Wait, do we
Yeah.
recognize her? Like, are we putting it together? Okay.
Unless you
No.
look at the eyes and you're like, maybe, but
I mean,
you've never
yeah.
really seen her.
I
So
think it's this right now. Okay,
Mm.
cool.
she
Arya's
smiles.
really trying not to just stare at the eyes.
Yeah. She looks
well,
at
they
you.
like it when you stare.
She doesn't know that.
That's fair.
I think Andromeda is gonna step forward and kind of like move her hands out to like
Mhm.
take Lilia's hand if she offers it
Yeah,
out for
she
her.
she saws. She grabs yours.
Yeah, she takes it. She does little kiss.
Yeah. She's like, she saws.
And she's gonna look up at Lilia and she's gonna be like, Lilia, you are a sight for sore eyes.
Thank you, darling. And she has like braided her hair. But it's like one giant braid. It's like Oren's hair from BG3.
Oh
it's
my
like
God,
one
really?
giant braid that like goes really far down because she's got long ass hair.
Very
And she,
Rapunzel also.
yeah, very Rapunzel. And she kind of smiles at you. She looks over all of you and she's like, "Thank you, darling. I have not officially met the other two."
Goddess Lilia, Arya, Arlo.
Hi. I'm
Hello,
Arlo.
Happy. Hello, Fish.
Hello.
She
She
like,
just has his hand like shake it around. What she's doing.
yeah, no, it's cute.
Arya like,
It's
Arya
cute.
like,
And then
goes
it
to
was
stop it.
immediately.
Yeah,
yeah.
He
Arya
looks.
like
She
goes
looks
to
at.
stop it, and then she looks at it, and so she puts her hand back.
She looks at that
Oh.
and then looks at Arlo with the hand extended. And she's like, "What do I do?"
Arya
with
like
that?"
takes his hand and then flips it
What do I
upside
do with
down,
that?
so it's like this.
Oh, she's like, "Ah." She puts her hand in it.
Kiss the hand, kiss the hand, kiss the hand, kiss the hand. Just do it. Just kiss the hand.
Can I? Do I feel anything between us?
Ooh, that's a good question.
Ooh.
You
yeah.
feel, ooh, when you touch her hand, like when your like skin meets, you get that like electric shock kind of feeling where it's like that little like prick
Sure.
and
Zing.
little zing, yeah.
My
Zing. And it feels like as your fingers press or as hers kind of press onto yours, it almost feels like pins and needles at the ends of like your fingers. Like every little bit of skin that's like touching hers feels like it's like tingling.
Yeah.
And she kind of like, I think like as she puts her hand there, she kind of like frowns, looks at you.
Kiss the hand, Arlo. You already have it in yours. Just kiss her hand.
Arlo like looks at her and then like bows princely
Oh,
and then kisses her hand.
she watches-
Arya, I think, while he's bowing, also bows and just like puts her head down.
Cute. She looks at both of you and she pulls her hand back. Tingly.
Yeah.
Do you like the party so far? I noticed that you're wearing more clothes than I would have liked, but that's fine.
But they're not. And she points to Wit and Andromeda.
Yeah, she looks between both and she's like, certainly did better. It's not entirely nude, but you know, I'll take it.
We'll see how the party goes.
Won't we just? You can do some swimming if you want.
Ooh. Yeah.
Right.
All my sisters are here, by the way.
Right.
The whole family.
Great.
Yeah, some in plain sight. watching you.
It looks around.
Yeah, they all look around.
Like no one stands out as of
Tries
right now,
to
at
block
least.
them.
Okay.
And no one stands out. The heck?
Okay. Yeah.
Amongst the crowd is little nymphs. Some of them don't want to show themselves straight away.
That's fair.
Oh, the big reveal.
No,
can
they're
respect
just
that.
shy.
Oh.
Do I have any indication that she knows who I am to her?
No.
So
No.
far, no.
She's treating you like very normal. Like
Like
thought.
how
yeah, like treating you how she would like meet a newcomer. As far as
Okay.
you know.
Okay.
Yeah.
That's all. I was just curious.
No, that's ask the questions. I love it
I
here.
have so many questions.
As
I
you
love
should.
it here.
As you should, because that's your counterpart, kind of.
Kind of
Yeah,
crazy.
literally. She like looks around. She's like,
Gorgeous.
any questions for me? Anything to say to me?
Oh, thank you for the invitation, goddess.
Thank
Anything
you.
else, Trinket?
You look ravishing.
Oh no,
She's gonna mention-
Firefly. You're exceeding well.
As beautiful as always.
Firefly's
I
got
like
you
the hair.
beat. You need to be quicker.
Oh. She can have this one.
She smiles.
Nailed it.
Happy? Happy fish.
yes,
I like your eyes.
they're gorgeous, very striking.
Thank you.
Arlo like looks at Dimitri's tattoos and like looks back at the eyes.
Dimitri's like staring at her.
Yeah.
She's like, and she just smiles. She's like, they're collected. I collected them each. All on my own.
You have more than usual. Or
Yeah,
just me.
I took a few today.
oh,
Hmm.
oh beautiful.
You are
Somewhere out there, there's a
mean.
nymph stumbling about, blind.
Oh, girl boss.
Isn't that funny? She smiles. She smiles. She's like,
What a joke.
Very funny.
Oh, when will the festivities start?
They've
Wink.
started.
Oh, well, I mean the culture, you know.
Those festivities. Well, I'm letting it sink in. It's sort of going to be the climax of the night, if you know what I mean.
Okay.
Or the
Love that.
morning, you could say. I'm excited for it. Are you excited for it?
Oh, Quite, very.
Oh, okay. I hope it's quite the performance. I'm going to let you talk, and then I'm going to take their eyes.
Great.
But that won't kill them, so we have to do something creative after that, which I've already said. It'll probably be a cut straight down the middle. But that might change depending on how I'm feeling.
Did you take one eye at first and then another eye later on? So it's kind of you know, you don't want your instant gratification, you know?
You want them to suffer with just one eye for a moment.
Wouldn't that be great?
Yes. I think
Andromeda
so.
looks surprised that she even suggested that.
Yeah, real.
Yeah.
Real.
It's like,
And she like pauses
She's
and she's like,
smiling. She's like,
We'll do whatever. I don't know what
I
this
like
ought
that
to be.
idea.
Thank you.
You're going to go swimming while you're here?
Maybe.
Maybe.
There's lots of things in the water. Mind out.
Mm.
Ominous.
She smiles. She's like, Oh, Firefly. My sister is looking for you. Did you want to talk to her now or later?
Sure, whenever.
Okay. As a word of warning, she is not disguised.
That's fine.
I'm just saying she's a bit sore on the eyes. Not quite as beautiful as I am.
I couldn't imagine that.
I know you
Fact.
couldn't, of course. It's so beyond your comprehension.
Fucking
But
nailing it.
she is. She's doing great.
Yeah.
Nailed it.
I love to see this. I love
She does a little fist bump every time she gets something.
Ironically,
I love that so much.
It's like +5 approval. Plus
Yeah,
five.
yeah, you're getting the fucking like Lily
Lily
approves.
approves. Lily
Um,
approves.
You gotta get that as a new sticker on
I
the
do, I do.
Oh my god, please.
She like kind of hums to herself. She's like, she's a little frightening, but I think she wants a private word. She's not one for parties typically.
That's okay. I would love to speak with her.
All right,
No.
right now,
Sure.
alone.
I'm a big girl. Sure.
Okay. Any other
Unless
questions
you-
before I drag her off?
Do you all want to be?
I mean, we always want to be with you.
I would like to meet her.
Okay. Yep.
Oh, no. Not the kind counterpart.
What if?
Oh,
Oh my god. Yeah,
she
that's
looks
fair.
between the two of you and she's like, I'll ask her.
Okay.
Just the two of you? Oh, all of you?
No, whatever she's
Comfortable with, yeah.
The less
Yeah.
people, the more comfortable she is.
Then that's
Okay.
how we'll do it.
Fish and firefly.
Right on.
Okay, come with me.
Arlo immediately turns to Arya and is like, don't leave his side.
Yeah, real. Dimitri's
Where
like,
would I go?
Right back.
"Ugh."
Sweet.
He leans so that his shoulder's
Yeah.
brushing Arya.
Arya leans into it and is like,
So cute.
He's like,
Oh
the
my
two
God.
people who are Rothian, terrified.
Don't wanna be here.
They don't want to be
wanna
here.
They don't want any part of this.
Oh,
And
that
they're
is
so
so
smart for that.
uncomfortable.
They're
So
so
good.
smart for that.
Well,
because I'm also imagining it feels a little bit similarly to how they felt when they were on Roth,
yeah.
where it's like you feel like that hum, like the vibrational type of
Yeah.
energy thing
That
they were feeling the
resonates.
entire time. It's
Yeah.
just probably a little bit
Yeah.
It all
fine.
makes us a little bit crazy here.
Yeah.
Well,
We're all
are you
mad
guys okay with me
here.
diving into this?
Go
Oh my
ahead.
god, yes. Oh my god,
I'm here.
please,
I'm
please,
nervous.
please.
I'm gonna go grab some fuzzy socks and I'll be right back.
Grab your
I'm gonna
fuzzy
close my
socks.
window real quick and I'll be
Thanks
right
for
back.
having me, Haley.
Okay, you know what? I might pee then, but while everyone's doing stuff.
Okay.
Thanks for being with me.
Okay,
It's
I'll be really
because
quick.
it's the winners of the
Yee,
sexiest.
we'll be right back,
sexiest
chat.
woman.
Stay right back, chat.
Wait.
Hi, chat. We're back. Hello. Okay. Oh God, I'm nervous. I don't even have like a true conversation for this. It's just that she wants to meet Andromeda. So
Okay.
that's literally
Yeah, Haley.
it. Literally
Andromeda.
it. Yeah, Haley.
I love her.
Yeah, Haley. Okay. Well. Whoo.
Torture
Nervous.
party. Torture party.
Torture party. Okay, so Lilia guides you sort of not quite to that like archway behind the throne, but off in more of a different direction. She kind of takes a few stairs, walks past like some of the pools, some of the nymphs, and seems to kind of guide you almost around the corner of like a few columns. And it's very much seems like it's laid out like sort of like a Greek like palace of a nature. And she's very clearly taking you to like a private room, but not quite private in the way that like there's not really any doors. It's sort of just these like archways that give way to more secluded little like chambers. And she kind of guides you around that corner and leads you into a very plain looking, very normal room. Very much like in the references that I sent you, it looks a lot like the very first picture where it's like more enclosed and it's got a little bit more of like a ceiling and like a little fountain with like that overgrowth on everything.
Yeah.
She kind of guides you in there, and when she guides you in, you don't see anyone in the room. She kind of like steps in, kind of like looks around, looks at the both of you. Okay, well, I don't play waitress, so I'll leave you here and she can show up whenever she wants.
Okay.
Yeah. We may be twins, but I don't do everything for her. In fact, we have a deep rivalry. It's only recently that we've started to bond.
Yep.
Exciting.
You should see what our bonding looks like. Or maybe you will tonight.
Probably.
Stoked to see it. Yeah.
A lot of rough housing.
Roth housing.
Rough housing.
Sorry.
She smiles and just immediately walks away. She's like, I don't need to entertain. She's like, mortal humor is weird. Keeps
I
walking.
don't get it.
I don't
get it.
I don't get it.
Like, it was funny.
It was really fucking
It
funny.
was really clever.
Good job. She's gonna pat him on the
No,
back.
you good job.
No, you good job.
Oh, you're great.
No, you good job.
Your tits look awesome.
Yeah.
Your hips look great.
Thank you.
Yeah.
They're like on display.
Great torso.
Yeah.
Yeah. That Twinkie waist is out. You guys stand there for just like a handful, like a few like seconds, maybe like half a minute. When you probably notice something in the corner of your eye change in this room. Specifically the fountain that is sitting attached to the wall that is like spitting out water. The water begins to turn a dark red and begins to trickle out of the little lip of the fountain and drips into
Hey.
He's like, hey, is this supposed to do that?
I see it. Yes, I see it, Arlow.
And it trickles and trickles and trickles until the entirety of the water in that fountain turns blood red. And it's only then, and it doesn't make any mathematical sense, it doesn't work logically, that a figure could appear out of this fountain with how short and kind of like condensed it is. But you see it. And it's very clearly a woman beginning to rise out of the blood. And it like drips off of her as like easily as water would. And to a point where it's like dripping down her legs and onto the floor and kind of leaving like this trail as she steps out and over the lip of the fountain.
Okay.
And I'm gonna send you a reference that I drew for her.
Oh my god, let's
Fucking
go.
go.
Alright,
Let's
first,
act
alright,
go.
first,
Oh, I
alright.
can't wait. Oh my god.
I
Oh, I need to see her. I need to see her.
I need her.
See her.
I'm blocking her,
went to see her first
her
log.
tits for chat, but I
I
will send
appreciate
you
it,
guys.
but
But not for us.
Us.
Not for us.
I'll send you guys tits. I'm gonna send blacked out.
I'll
version
send you
of
guys tits.
Thank you.
Actually, Jazz, don't even worry about it. I will just send the.
Are you sure?
Yeah, I'll just send the censored version
Okay.
to chat and then like go from there.
Draven
Okay.
is already working on art of Arlow.
Oh my god.
It's so good.
Raven,
You
you're
icon.
crazy.
You're crazy.
You crazy.
You're crazy.
I'll just make sure this chat is
You'll
there.
come back for that.
We're good. Okay, I'm gonna send it.
Oh,
Are you ready?
Oh,
I'm gonna
it
lose
looks
mine.
beautiful.
Isn't it beautiful?
I'm gonna send it. The art.
What?
I'm gonna cry.
Oh my
Sorry.
God, I can't wait to see it.
Sorry.
You're good. You're good.
I'm so excited to
it's
see this art.
So pretty.
Isn't it pretty?
I love it.
I
over
already
here.
saved it.
All right. It's coming.
Okay.
I'm ready.
It's being
Just like
delivered.
me.
Ooh, wow.
Guys,
Yeah.
Whoa.
I hope
Wow.
Sorry,
so.
guys.
Whoa.
I'm getting a little.
Oh, here we go.
Oh,
Oh my. You're joking.
Oh,
you're
Jesus.
joking.
Joking.
Marriage now.
Oh,
Marriage, please.
holy fucking
Holy
fuck.
This is not what I
Jesus.
said. This is so much better. This has surpassed every expectation that I had.
All right,
Oh my god.
Oh,
Oh,
my
Blocked out
God.
the titties.
God.
Titties have been blocked out. Enjoy chat.
She's so like
Oh my God.
very like almost femme bias. Can I say that? Can I say that?
I guess
Done
you
from a
can,
distance.
honestly. It is very much.
It's,
You're
it's
right.
probably like the horns
Like,
that like
spiky-
coming out of her,
Spiky
which is
Well,
very
and
rough
like
thing.
It's
and
rough.
blonde.
Yeah.
Yeah, it is rough.
She
God,
looks like
so
a
cool.
cadaver. That's like kind of what I wanted.
Yeah,
yeah,
yeah.
Yeah.
God, she's so
Oh, she's
cool.
so
I'm
cool.
screaming.
Jade, this design, this
Yeah,
character
I
design.
love her.
Thank you. And it is like open gape,
mouth.
like it is an open gaping like mouth. Like it is like
God, this is.
Is it like moving?
yeah, like,
Like,
it
is
looks like
open and closed?
like it looks like the inside of like gums, like in there. Like it looks slimy and
Yeah.
it looks like a mouth,
Cool.
like inside.
Sorry, tongue in that thing?
And you you
Sorry.
don't see
I'm
it.
sure you'd want
You
to
don't
know.
see it upon
I'm
just
just
like
curious.
upon just looking, right? Oh, I bet
Okay.
she gives great head.
Don't,
Crazy.
don't, don't.
I went there.
You went there.
Anyways.
Fair,
Anyways,
fair, fair.
takes
Oh, I wanna
takes
be
eating
crazy.
out
I
eating
don't
out to
know
a
about
new
that.
definition, you know.
Oh, I'm crazy
Jesus
about this.
Christ.
I'm crazy about it.
So cute,
I'm
though.
glad.
Oh
This
my
is so cool.
god, this
Well-
is crazy.
All right. Oh my god. All right. What a great
Her
fucking
face, the horns, her ears.
I love her little
not
like
normal.
facial expression and the little like
Me too.
The little blue facial markings.
Yeah.
I'm
the little
glad.
tips
Oh
of her
my
ears
God.
being a different
Oh,
color.
yo.
Yeah, agreed.
I wanted it
Yeah.
to look a little bit like, you know how like that like the mold.
It's beautiful and grotesque.
Like mold like
Yeah.
grows
Yeah.
on like yeah.
yeah.
Oh, that's so.
So she's kind of like fungusy, but also a little bit
Marriage.
like
Yeah.
marriage.
Oh,
Marriage
Marriage.
now.
I want a fungal girlfriend.
My
girlfriend.
The
Yeah.
hearts in her
right
name,
now.
the hearts
I
that
love
you
her
did in her
nipples.
name
They
is
look
so
so
cute
good.
compared to like.
Oh, thank you.
They're you can't see them, chat, but they're really pretty.
Yeah, chats are not in or nipples are not in the main chat, but they're nice, guys.
You should
just so you
post.
know.
You
They're
should post
very
this to
nice.
Patreon.
I will.
For
I
sure.
will. Yeah.
Yeah.
I
Yeah,
will.
me too. It's not like
Patreon-
smut
Patreon
specifically,
can
but
see
it
the
is
nip knobs.
nudity. It is
There is
nudity.
Yeah.
titties.
Might as well.
Yeah.
And that's what people pay for.
They love
They
titties
do.
over there. They
They
love
want to
titties.
see them
Oh,
nude.
And so do
yeah.
I.
And I love it over there.
Ravenwood
What if she's an
nude.
angel?
What if she said angel?
my
Yeah.
God.
What
You're
if she's
giving.
a
You're
devil?
giving. You're giving. I
She's a
wish for an
devil.
angel, and then
Angel.
Stitch comes out.
The nicest angel.
The nicest angel you have.
But
A literal demon.
a literal demon. She is like waltzing out of the fountain, and it is this, but it is like dripping blood onto the ground.
Oh my gosh, she's so hot.
As she walks out, and you do see like the mouth almost like not quite opens and closes, but it almost like moves, like it fluctuates a little bit, like it's
Yeah.
like
Oh my god. Yeah.
like it undulates. I think is the best word.
Yes.
And she waltzes just directly towards both of you. Her eyes are a little bit more latched onto you, Andromeda, but they dart to you, Arlo, from time to time, just kind of like looking over both of you.
Arlo can't help but blurt out, and he's just like, "Holy fuck, you're cool."
I think that like she stops walking. And she like looks between the two. Arches little brow. I was expecting the tree. I wasn't expecting the fish.
I can go. So sorry.
It's fine. You're not a bother. Sorry, got Jazz's boop boop.
I'm so sorry.
I don't know why my Ravenwood came unmuted. It's never unmuted. All right. Yeah, she just looks at you both very carefully.
Hello, goddess of discourse.
Hello, Andromeda. Nice to meet you in person, not quite tucked away in your mind.
Mm-hmm.
Hmm.
It's like real life now.
Deeply so. I can reach out and touch you if I like.
Yeah, you could.
Hmm. She smells, but she doesn't move.
I'm just blushing just a
Ah!
little bit.
That's fair. That's real.
little
That's
bit.
real. This is what she's into, unfortunately. Unfortunately. Hey,
Yeah.
hey, she really. You've made me realize she really is giving fem to eyes. I didn't realize it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
and then
yeah.
Oh,
realizing
yeah.
it.
Yeah,
Holy
she
shit, yeah.
is. She really is.
Oh, God.
She kind of like looks you over, looks at you, Arlow, looks back. Are you enjoying the party?
Yeah, we just got here, so
Oh, I'm aware. Surely
You
it's
didn't
not to
pop
your
into my brain
typical
last night.
tastes, is it?
no. New environment. You didn't pop into my brain last night.
No, I didn't. Did
Why
you
not?
miss me? Were you expecting me to be there?
Yeah.
Well, I wasn't. Maybe that in and of itself is a different type of torture.
Could be so.
You miss your torturer. Cute.
Like, yeah.
She's like, yeah.
Yeah.
She's like,
Yeah.
that's all I wanted to do. Just wanted to look you in the eye.
Hmm.
Takes a
What do
little
you
step
feel?
forward. I don't know. You're smaller than I thought you'd be. Short.
Quite.
She's like, yeah, it's like you could. I feel like Andromeda could like, if she curled up, she could fit in that mouth. You know.
Hey.
I'm
Hey.
just proportions. Just proportions.
It's
Just
like
putting it out there.
Freddy Fazbear.
It really is Gregory. It's the fucking endoskeleton in there. She takes a little step forward. Like keeps glancing between the two. It's very much like a cautious glance, like the way that she looks at both of you, like almost like daring you to like do something. Like if you do it, she's like she kind of glances between.
For the second time in the episode, Andromeda like very slightly like angles her head, but not in
fair.
like a fearful way, just
Yeah.
in kind of like a.
I think when you do
yeah.
it, she like meets it.
She goes back to normal.
She moves hers as well.
Arlo's like in his head. He's like, "What is that?"
They're communicating.
What is
I
happening?
literally don't know that
She,
that
like-
was okay.
Looks Andromeda up and down.
Do you like my outfit?
One tit out is a bit disappointing.
She kind of moves the beating a little bit, and there's another one.
Yeah. She like looks at it for a moment. Better.
Improved.
Hmm.
Hmm.
I like the color.
Thank you.
Hmm.
Never quite worn red before, but figured I'd go for something different, you know?
I can make you wear red. If you
Okay. Alright.
like. Okay.
Great.
She looks at you, Arlo. Come to think of it, I can make you wear red too if you'd like.
Totally up to you.
She kind of like pulls back for a minute, like she's like, oh, not the response I was expecting. She's like,
Arlo doesn't know where he is right now.
that's fair. Who does?
There's so much femme energy going
Yeah.
on.
Yeah, truly, he's like whatever. Yeah.
He's also never seen something like this. Like what
No.
she is. She's crazy. She kind of just looks between the two of you. Well, that's it, unless you have something to say.
You gonna join the party?
Why would I join the party?
Be more of like a on your own kind of person?
Solitude. Yes.
Solitude. Right.
It's different interacting with party guests when they're all afraid of you.
In a good way or a bad way?
Wouldn't you like to know?
I would.
There's a bit of both, really. Makes it awkward when you're trying to have a normal conversation. You say 2 words and they scream and run away.
That's rude.
Isn't it just? Do you think it's the teeth? A brush?
I like teeth.
Show me yours.
My teeth? Okay.
She like takes a look. So blunt. How do
I
you
know.
eat?
I don't eat much.
He doesn't really need to.
You should eat the food we have here. It's delectable.
It looks it.
It is. No fish.
Favorites?
Don't worry. There's no fish on the menu.
Okay, yeah.
Thank you.
We didn't do it for you.
No, I know.
No party for me. Party for you, though, I imagine.
A little bit, yeah.
I heard.
Some festivities.
Torture party.
Yep.
So you're going to be embarking in your own sort of discourse. Is that it?
Yeah.
Do you like to torture?
Never thought of myself as a torturer.
You should start. It's fun.
Is it?
Quite.
When did you start?
A very long time ago. I have a catalogue of people's different screams. You can read it sometimes if you'd like.
Was there anything before that?
Before what?
You were a torturer.
There is no before what I am.
There's only now.
There's only now. And I live in the chaos of it.
Okay. You gonna come visit me tonight?
Do you want me to?
Yeah.
And perhaps I'll skip.
Are those Snickers?
She goes like this, and there's a little goblet.
Yeah.
And she takes a little sip out of it.
And she just kind of like looks at her and shrugs, and she's like, "Up to you."
Up to me.
Mm-hmm.
Who do you think I'll show you? Who would you like to see?
I don't think it's up to me.
Is it not? We're not working our way down a list together.
I don't know who would be next.
There's many options. I had this fun one in mind.
Okay.
Making you choose. My own little hypothetical situation of who you would choose over the other. Force you to place weight on someone's life. And then decide which weight you like more. Would you like that?
I had to do that once.
Did you? Do tell.
It was the sports festival. It was a thing going on where we met.
What is a sport?
It's
I don't really know.
it's like a game, but like outside and a physical usually. So there's many different types of sports. I was it was water, and 2 people were drowning, and I had to pick. So, yeah, a little bit of torture there.
Really makes you think.
And it hurt, didn't it? It hurt to
Yeah,
choose.
see him drown like that.
Drowning. My sister's specialty. I could try
Yeah.
my hand in it, but I'm not so good at the drowning.
There was a little while that I thought I could drown, but I have gills, and that was silly of me to think that. But I was nervous about the idea of it for a while. But I'm over it now. So
Have you ever swam in a raging sea of blood?
no, but that. Do you think my gills would work with that? Probably.
I think you wouldn't like the taste on your tongue.
Do you do that usually?
Swim in the raging sea of blood?
Mm-hmm.
No, don't be ridiculous.
Oh, okay. You just sounded familiar when you said it.
I just think
Familiar with it.
it's a cutesy idea.
Oh, yeah. Very demure.
Very mindful.
Mm-hmm.
Sorry. Sorry.
Looks between you both again.
Where are we? Where are we?
It's not gonna work, you know.
What?
Talking to the queen.
To ask her if you could go away.
You can't kick me out.
I'm not going to do that.
Are you not? Isn't that the whole reason? Aside from your torture
No.
party?
No, honestly, I've kind of forgotten about that. I was just going to come here for the torture party. In all honesty.
Why?
I like having you around. I think you're a good influence in my life.
A good influence.
Mm-hmm.
Interesting.
In a very roundabout way. It's like when you go so far left, you go right, you know?
You've pledged yourself to my sister. Why?
She's cool, you know?
Cool.
I like the flow of things, the flow
Your
of time.
fish friend just said I'm cool. Say it again, fish.
You're cool.
Don't you see?
Mm-hmm.
Do you think she's cooler than me?
You want me to pledge myself to you?
I think it'd be certainly interesting. We could get up to some more things. Could even get physical.
Okay. Oh. I don't know if she's good. Well,
Spit it out. You
Would
think
you not
too
come-
long.
would you not come visit me anymore if I didn't pledge myself to you?
No, I'm cursing you, so I will show up.
Mm-hmm.
But if you enjoy it too much, I'll leave.
But I won't enjoy it.
Won't you?
No, I hate it.
Will you?
Exponentially.
I want to see you cry. I want to see you scream.
I can do that. On cue.
On cue.
Mm-hmm.
I'll not visit tonight. Perhaps I will not visit at all.
A shame.
Isn't it just?
Mm-hmm.
I hope you feel a gaping wound where I once was.
I will.
Will you?
Quite.
Fish,
Yes.
what do you make of her?
Lilia?
No,
Andromeda.
Andromeda.
Hey.
Hi. In what way?
Do you think she enjoys it because she's self-sacrificing? Is it the martyr in her? She wants to suffer.
I think she's 1 foot in, 1 foot out right now.
She likes and hates it, and in between.
Yeah, and in between.
I didn't think those existed.
Oh, I do.
Secret third option.
Interesting. I'll have to experiment further, deeper.
All right.
Do you want to pledge yourself to me?
Could I have both?
Not by Lydia's standards.
Probably doesn't work that way.
No, it doesn't. She'll throw a fit, egotistical bitch.
Arlow does do that.
Doesn't let me
As you should. I think if you chuckle, she just like smiles at you. A little psychotic bitch.
Physical bitch. She just kind of cracks a little smile and like looks at her, and she's like,
It's a double-edged sword.
I like those.
Mm-hmm. If I pledge myself to you, she'll probably drown me from the inside out. What will you do if I don't? And I pledge myself to her, which I have.
Perhaps I'll stop visiting. Or perhaps I'll torture someone else. Plenty of options. Well, not as many as some, all things considered. Whoopsie.
I'm not going to barter to get you to stay in my brain. If you want to stay, you can stay. If you want to leave, you can leave.
That's not how this works. It's not how it works. Andromeda, it's a curse. There is no bartering. I make you suffer, period. That's it.
I don't see it as a curse.
Interesting.
Not anymore.
Not anymore.
You're very helpful, actually.
Do you want to see what one of my pets look like? One of my pledged?
If you want to show me.
I can't show you.
she's gonna point to the to the mouth, like.
Yeah, she looks down.
In there.
You think because I have a big mouth I like to eat?
No.
That seems what you're insinuating.
I would never make that assumption.
Good, because it's wrong.
Okay.
I cannot show you because they are nothing but a pound of flesh now.
Right.
I chip away and chip away until they're a simple organ left on the floor to be mopped up. Viscera. A carcass.
Right.
One of them's on the menu tonight, actually. So it's not really me eating. I hope everyone enjoys, though.
Right. Were you the caterer? You're helping with it? Was it like a potluck kind of thing? I knew it was a potluck situation. Kind of. Pardon. I mean, I don't particularly want to be a pound of flesh.
My point was that would not be what you become.
Oh.
If you prove otherwise.
Right, okay.
Some of them enjoy it.
I'm not really into that.
Are you not?
Mm,
And
not
yet
to that
you want
extent.
me there. You want me there. Milling
Mhm.
about in your mind, torturing you mentally. But you're so opposed to the idea of it physically. Really? It was a bit hypocritical.
That would be just suffering. When you're in my brain, I'm reflecting.
Reflecting.
In all honesty, yeah.
So you need the goddess of discourse to help you reflect. You should look in a mirror. Do you have one of those?
I don't need it, but I appreciate it. You came into my life, into my mind. And there you are.
We'll see where the relationship goes then.
Okay.
But then maybe I'll start branching out.
Oh, that's a tree. Branching.
Tell me, do you think Tobias suffers enough? Or could he suffer a little more?
I don't want him to suffer at all.
Options. I have a lot of options. Extensive amounts of options. That is how a curse works. It's a curse. It's a bad thing. When you start enjoying it too much, I have to really look into my options. So,
Like you would go to him.
sure, why not?
Why, though?
Why not?
Is there a heart in there? She's gonna do like a little
To the mouth.
to her sisters.
You want to find out?
Do you want me to reach in?
I don't think you want to.
I don't want to.
No, we don't want a limbless tree.
Mm-mm.
Not much good, those. Go enjoy your party.
I will.
As for you, fish. Thanks for the compliment.
Anytime.
The water nymphs will like you if you're looking for a good time.
I think I could use a swim.
Oh, I don't mean swimming.
Oh. Oh, sorry. Oh, I see.
I don't think they cater to your interests. They're all women.
Oh, you know me well.
It's not hard to guess.
Gotcha. Good to know the message I'm putting out there is being received. I have a twin too.
Do you?
Yeah. Yeah. I haven't seen him in a while, but
Oh, must be nice.
different kind of relationship it seems between.
Oh, let me guess, you love each other.
Yeah.
Oh. Nice talking.
He's like, okay.
She kind of takes a step back. I'll be in touch, won't I?
Okay.
Perhaps when you're sleeping, perhaps when you're not.
Right.
We haven't met in person. You know what they say about Fae and their demonic attachments. Now I know where to find you. Happy partying, Andromeda.
See you around.
Feel free to
Later.
try the carcass, won't you? My handiwork. Guess you could say I'm the caterer, couldn't you? Eat some fruit. She starts to walk away. And she just starts to walk towards the fountain. She like steps in, and it's like she like sinks into it. But it's almost like her body like descends into like blood, essentially.
Yeah.
I'm just watching her, and then it goes.
And then slowly turns to Arlow.
What the
That
fuck?
was weird. That was really weird.
That was fucking crazy.
Yeah.
Are you okay?
No.
What do we do now?
I don't know what's wrong with me, really, genuinely.
Oh, you're figuring it out. Don't worry. You're just
Figuring out.
you are.
It's kind of like therapy, you know?
Hey, if anyone understands having a girl in your head that then you go into bad memories and try to redo it, and it's quite
You
traumatizing,
get
I really get it.
You
Yeah.
get it.
I do. When you said that, I was like, oh my god, that's literally what
Okay,
I'm doing.
yeah, there we
Because
go.
I'm learning lessons as well. But it's
By the group, you get it. Oh my god.
it's really crazy. It was Hazel and Dimitri. By the way.
That you had to choose between? Who did you choose? What does it even matter who you chose?
It was a hard choice.
Mm-hmm. No, it is. You left both
There was
of them.
denial at the time, so it would be even harder now. I don't know if that clues you into what I did, but I probably should talk to him about that one day. But anyways,
I'm not gonna love you any less.
yeah, I know.
Like, impossible.
I'd want him to pick his mom over me.
Yeah.
It's just not that easy.
Do you think-
Anyways,
Do you think she was bluffing when she was talking about Tobias?
I don't think anyone in here is bluffing,
No.
but I think that you can maneuver around it so that it isn't certain things. I think there's going to be things no matter what. Maybe some can be avoidable.
I would take anything so that she wouldn't go to him.
I know you would.
And I don't even see that as me being a martyr. It's me being protecting him.
Yeah. Yeah. I get it.
She was really pretty.
She was really pretty.
Yeah.
She was really cool.
Yeah, no. She's a tease.
It makes
The
sense that she's Kai's counterpart because she's fucking really cool. She has no clue.
No clue. No clue.
You have no idea who I am. It's crazy, but also
Mm.
maybe you shouldn't know who I am because you hate your twin, and I don't want that around. I don't want that
Energy.
layered onto me. Yes,
Yep. Mm-mm.
but I also don't know how to feel about Lilia. 'Cause I'm stressed out
She's
by
really great, you know?
She- yeah, I'm not
Yeah.
gonna say hey, they all seem great. Everyone's great here.
Yeah, yeah. She's lovely. Truly.
Yeah,
Mm-hmm.
she touched my hand and went. Zzz. I guess no, I did. I put my hand out, and I immediately regretted it. I literally saw my limb going out, and I was like, "Why is it doing that?" And then it was out, and then she touched my hand, and then went. Zzz.
You felt the tingle.
Mm-hmm.
Hmm.
This is weird.
Weird.
Well, that one.
I don't even know how that went.
I don't either.
I couldn't even
I'm still in
classify
shock.
that as a secret.
You're doing
third
great.
thing.
You handled that
Thank
great.
you.
I
Hey. I thought the potluck thing was a pretty
I thought so too.
funny.
We got it later. Later on, she was like, "I guess I
You know,
am."
maybe I am.
I
a
was like,
teacher.
"That's
Thank
we're
you.
getting with
Thank
it."
you. I was
Thank you.
I
That
was
was
saying
you.
that.
I know. I thought it was clever. So
Ooh, I don't want to be a pound of flesh. I do not want to
don't do
be.
that, please.
I'm not going to do that.
I
You
didn't
see her
understand. She was
face?
like, "You want to see what happens to them?" And then you were like, "I don't want to do that." But she's like, "But it wouldn't happen to you." And I was like, "What does that mean?" So what
Does
would
that
happen to
mean?
you? Why aren't you meat? But also, thank God you're not.
Thank God I'm not meat. I'm not talking about
Oh,
meat either.
meat.
I'm talking about meat.
Yeah. Oh yeah, that guy. He's great.
A dryad steak, Don't want that.
I think that we're good.
I think we're great.
We're
Yeah.
good.
Well, with that, I'm gonna slide to Arya and Wit for a moment.
Yeah.
I love you too. I
That
love
was
you
so
so
fun.
much.
Thank you.
having me.
I hope you guys like that.
It was just
She's
That's
crazy.
crazy. I love
Oh.
Lilia.
That was crazy.
I love
She-
Lilia. I love Lilith so
Lilith.
much.
I'm so
Yeah.
glad.
Lilith.
That
She's
was
like
so fun.
great.
She's like a
I love these
monotone,
goddesses.
monotone
They're so fun.
Lilia.
Yeah.
Fun. I like
She's so
her.
like dead.
She just-
So
Yeah,
She was.
so
So fun.
she's just like
I'm so
I'm
glad.
impressed.
She's just trying to get a rise.
What if I love her?
And what if and what if and
I
what
wasn't
if?
great for that.
And what if?
Well, to Wit and Arya
Yes.
in the little dining hall of nature. Is there anything
Dimitri.
specific you want to do? I'm gonna lay out the scene for you a little bit. Connor is standing next to Flick, and he's holding a
Okay.
goblet, and they're both holding goblets, and Connor is like drinking it down, and like talking very passionately, and Flick is like talking back to him, and they're
Oh
both
my-
like in it, like talking.
Yeah.
They have so much tea that they can be talking about right
Bonding!
now.
Well, it's also think like also
Concerned.
They both have been,
Alice
like,
Atlas
Yeah.
left Flick.
Absolutely.
Yeah.
And
So they both have
Silas
that.
left Connor, so they
Yeah.
they have a lot in common.
They comment, yeah.
Unfortunately.
Oy.
But they can bond over it, which is good.
Yeah, so they're
yeah.
like barking
I'm
back and
worried
forth
about
at
it,
each
though.
other.
It's just
Yeah,
Worried, but also,
Them.
honestly, out of anybody here,
probably better that it's Flick.
Yeah.
Kind of
It's
Flick
something
was the
we
best
know.
option.
That's true.
Sure.
I'd be more worried with Ophelia.
He's building
to be
his
honest.
vampire
Mm.
community.
Yeah. I think Dimitri kind of like leans to you, Arya leans to you, Wit, and it's just like,
Yeah.
you guys want me to go get you guys some drinks or something?
No.
What did say?
Yeah, okay.
Hmm.
I'm not too worried, but like, yeah, whatever you guys want.
I'm only worried because, we didn't eat anything on Roth. Really, because of,
I'm not gonna eat. I just thought maybe some beverages, but
I'm gonna be honest, I don't think that those are digestible beverages for our
They
bodies.
could be fruit.
Vampire guy said
beverages.
the berry thing, berry wine.
Don't eat the fruit, is what we were told.
Oh,
I'm not supposed to eat the fruit.
I'm from here, technically.
True.
Yeah, I mean, me too. It's still
Okay, yeah.
technicalities.
Some of it just looks really good. Honestly, I'm not gonna lie.
It
but I
does.
will,
No, it looks incredible.
The hunger's kind of getting to me. It's been a while since pork chop stuff dug, so I'm just.
Oh, pork stuff. Right.
There's a lot of meat on that table, and
Seems
all of
like.
it smells really good.
Can I try to do the roly thing that I did with the berries, where I was like, I tried to do a.
Oh yeah, you can.
my,
Yeah.
spell
Instead of the meat?
Absolutely.
to see if it would. I didn't pass it last time.
That's
but
okay. Roll 2d6s for
tried.
me.
Taking care of my boy.
Yeah.
Trying.
I love it here. It's so nice.
I love it over here.
That was one of like Lilia's followers, or I keep saying Lilia.
That's
That
okay.
was one of Lilith's followers.
Yeah.
And it's just
At
the
least
main thing.
some of it might be.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, that's a
people.
6 and a 5. So
Oh,
11.
11. Okay.
yeah.
Um,
Go.
Are you
Slay.
looking at like the big like carcass, or are you looking at like the little plates of meat?
Yeah, probably the little plates of meat.
The little
But-
plates,
I'm gonna
Based
be
on
real. I
Dia's
don't think she's
frantic
looking at any
nodding.
specific thing. She's looking
just
at the
meat
whole
in
table.
general. Oh, the whole
Like,
table. Okay.
She's looking at like all the different food options.
Okay. The carcass that's there that seems to have some like bone still attached. Right. Seems like it's the equivalent of like venison essentially, but
Mhm.
like the Roth equivalent. So like a mutated of a nature deer.
Yeah.
And the other meats, the indecipherable ones, you could. It almost suggests that it's very clearly
Humanoid.
yeah.
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 I'm that vibe.
Yeah. The fruits themselves, they seem as though they would be safe, especially for people from Roth.
Yeah.
But they definitely have their effects. They're like in a way safe to eat, but they almost have like consequences to eating them, like, and what those are differs. Yeah, I think Dimitri's he's eyeing the like deer carcass, like very steadily.
Arya, like, do you think Arya could tell that he's looking at the deer carcass?
Oh yeah, he's like, his gaze is fixated on it.
Arya like looks over it and is like, I think it's a baby deer of sorts.
A baby?
Well, yeah, it looks young.
Ugh.
Baby deer.
Why'd you have to say baby? Makes it 10 times
Because
worse.
a big goddess.
Makes it 10 times worse.
Well, I know that, but all of this is worse.
You don't know it's a baby.
Okay, maybe it's not a baby. Maybe it's just a freak, tiny deer.
It smells really good.
I'm sure it does. But listen, I'm trying really, really hard not to be bossy right now.
You can be bossy. It's fine. You should be bossy.
No,
this
I
is kind of
can't,
the
because
situation
it's
you should be bossy in.
No, because then
No.
No.
Yeah, no. He shakes his head.
If you ask me my opinion, I would say wait, because
So
who
Connor
knows what
can
these-
drink the fucking goblet of red liquid, but I can't eat some of the fucking food. What is it? Is it a lycanthropy thing? Is it vampire and a lycanthropy thing? Why does the vampire get to
no,
do what he
I
wants
can't
to do?
control him, and I can't control you. So do what you want. But I'm just saying, if you get my opinion, I say no. That's what I'm saying. I already told Connor, and he didn't listen. So that's what I'm saying.
Oh,
I know.
it smells
This whole
good.
don't. I know it smells good. I think anything you do here is going to have a consequence. Anything any of us
Eating?
do.
I can't.
Especially eating. You are letting something go through your gullet, into your digestive system, into your body. It's going to have an effect.
Like constipation.
Like bad. It could have bad effects. It could be worse than constipation. Who knows what they put in this food? Who knows what that thing even
It
is?
smells like an animal. I don't think they put.
It looks like an
preservatives
animal.
And
And maybe it tastes like an animal.
I'm pretty sure it's a non-GMO.
What the fuck does that even mean?
Well,
What is that, and why are you concerned about it?
Isn't it bad stuff?
Oh, okay. Well, I'm glad that it seems non-GMO, but maybe they have GMOs.
I don't think there's GMOs there, are you?
Goddesses.
I don't think the Fae are in GMOs. I don't think they know anything about that.
Okay.
I
know.
It's fine. It's
Dimitri.
fine. It's fine. I'm fine. I'm fine.
You're being very brave.
Everything's vibrating, and I'm really hungry.
I know, and believe me, I'm hungry too. I like meat.
Like in a I want to ravish someone kind of way right now, or in
Like,
just
I could rip
oh,
something
I could
apart
use
right
an
now
hors
kind of way.
d'oeuvre.
Also the anger simmering at the very bottom of my body.
Yeah, wow, me too.
Yeah, wow, so coincidental.
Arlow's off talking to a fucking goddess of discourse, and I'm supposed to be normal about it.
I had to give my blood in a fucking Fae book.
Yeah, that was fucking crazy.
It's so crazy.
Fucking stupid.
It's ridiculous.
Takes a breath. It's fine. That's fine. That's fine. It's fine. It's
Listen,
fine.
I'm not going to boss you around. I'm just saying. Arlow's going to kill me if I let you take a bite of that without him being here to watch.
Poor child.
I'm already going to kill him for going in the room without talking about it, but he's got goddess things to do. I
Okay,
guess.
I will keep my teeth internalized.
And I will keep my talons
Unlike so many people here.
here. Yeah, well,
There's way too many teeth externalized here. I'm gonna be so
there's a lot
angry.
of things externally right now, okay? There's
Yeah.
nothing seems to be internal unless it's there and then it's gone. So,
I've never seen this many tits in my life.
yeah, me either.
Connor seems in his element though.
Well, I think he's just enjoying the company, to be honest. he doesn't get to talk to anyone like him. So, and Flick is also very, nice.
Loud. Oh.
Well, that too. Distracting. It's a really good distraction.
Yeah.
Got it.
I would just stand here.
I'm gonna stand here right by you.
Cool. Awesome.
Cool.
Awesome. Yeah.
Are they getting sharp?
Hmm?
Your teeth. You look like you're being uncomfortable in your oral region. Okay. Arya looks in her bag. She technically has a jerky ration from when we used to have rations.
Oh my god.
Yeah, she does.
She has. I did write in her.
That's from
loot that she
the
has
Broadlands, because you guys hijacked
God,
everything.
year
we
ago.
ransacked it.
Yeah.
And she just pulls out a jerky
She
stick,
looks.
the equivalent. What this? There you go.
Takes it. Opens
It's not
it.
baby mutilated deer, but
Stop saying baby.
Well,
Stop.
how am I supposed to not look at it?
It's eating. It's like a.
Yeah,
Yeah, it's very dog-like.
chewing on it
It's
like
fine.
a piece
fucking
of wood.
dog. Yeah.
Yep.
Oh my god.
Chew or rawhide.
Oh, I have something and I'm trying to figure out when the best time is to bring it out. To
We're chilling.
To yoink it. To yoink
The
it.
queen?
Not quite.
Oh,
Yeah, queen.
Lots of things, honestly.
that's alarming.
Is
That's an alarming
Ophelia
secret
still
from you.
being
Kissed upon,
Yeah. She's being,
laid with
she is
kisses.
in fact being kissed upon at the moment.
Good for her.
If she ever looks over this way, we would just give
Give her
a
a wave.
a little wave.
Yeah.
That's fair.
She ripped off a bit of her dress for him once.
She did. She did do that.
Sweetheart, honestly, for that.
She
It was weird, but it was
did.
cute.
Oh, what order do I go in here? I'm really debating. Ooh.
I'm concerned.
Don't be, it's fine. Ooh. Where are you
Do
guys
whatever
standing?
you want.
As just a side.
I feel like,
We walked in a tiny bit, but we're still kind of close
Kind
to
of-
the entrance.
yeah, I feel like we're kind of close to the entrance, semi close to the food,
Yeah.
The equivalent of hugging the wall at at a school dance type
Yeah,
beat.
kind of.
You know what I mean?
And
Where you're
that's
kind of
fair.
in the middle, where you're watching
We're
everything.
not
happen.
mingling, we're just.
Do you think you're stationed where you can see the little stone arch and door?
Up. I do think we're in a good vantage point to
For
scope the place.
people coming in and stuff?
Probably.
Okay.
Oh, gosh.
Yeah? You think so?
Yeah, that Arya, do you think so?
I'm so sorry. What was it?
Well, Jazz.
Do you think you're stationed in a way where you can see the people coming in?
I mean, I don't. Probably. We're by the door ish. Equivalent.
Okay.
I mean, if you, yeah, that's more up to you and how you laid out the room.
I mean,
because-
it's if you guys stepped forward a fraction.
yeah, just a bit.
And kind of went off to the
It
side. 'Cause
would
it's
be overlooking.
it's right behind you, so it's like when you walk in, it would be behind you. So it's up to you guys if you kind of took a little step off to the side so you can oversee everything.
Yeah, I would do that just
Yeah,
for,
That would make
Yeah.
sense for it.
for
Okay.
comfort.
Yeah, that's
Yeah,
fair.
just to be looking
Okay.
around.
Give me.
Did
in the room.
Lilia just leave after
Are you smiling
they-
like that?
Yeah.
Yeah,
You don't.
Lilia
You
just
don't see.
Lilia came up
after
and then
she
she
walks
was-
up?
Yeah.
Did-
You don't see
right.
her as of right now.
Come back.
Come back.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, things to do. I guess I don't know.
Okay.
So that's the God's way.
Give me 2 minutes and also
I'm
bear
scared,
with
I'm
me.
scared, I'm scared, I'm scared, I'm scared.
I'm scared. Do you mind if I pee so quick?
Oh my
I-
god.
I'm sorry. I will be. I promise you, this will be the
What?
quickest pee I've ever had.
He's so
I,
quick.
you know, you're fine. I'm
Okay,
just
cool.
like, what the
Okay,
heck?
Okay,
Yeah.
awesome.
Guys, quick save,
Awesome.
quick save, guys,
Awesome.
quick save, quick save.
gonna throw up.
Everyone literally theorizing while I went pee. All right.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. I'm fine.
Oh fuck. Okay.
Why are
Shit.
you so nervous?
Oh fuck. We're fucked.
Why are you so nervous?
Guys,
The immediate
we're dead,
jump.
we're
The
dead.
immediate
No,
jump.
baby.
of,
TPK
we're
happening
fucked.
now? Question
I guess TPK happening now, guys.
TPK
Alright.
happening now.
We're dying
Bring up
now.
your new character sheets. It's fine.
All
Everybody
right.
start rolling.
So,
Rolling.
Jesus.
so you think you're in a position where you've got a good vantage point of kind of everything, like the
I would
the
say so,
party.
That
yeah.
does actually make sense.
Okay.
canonically.
It
Yeah.
is the
It's-
one
and they're-
insanely suspicious pitch and the rogue. And
Yeah,
so I feel like
That's
those
fair.
two things
That
together
they would have a big vantage
equal-
point. Yeah,
equal
yeah,
to
yeah.
have the entire vantage point of the room.
Agreed.
Absolutely.
Agreed.
That
Okay.
is where
You
So-
take one side, I take the other.
Yeah,
Alright.
yeah. We're
Then
being safe.
you
Being
would
smart.
see people attending the party or like coming in through this
Forget-
little
forget.
archway. This little archway, people coming in piece by piece.
people watch into
and-
them.
Yeah, deeply people watching. And I think from time to time you notice like a new nymph, a little fairy, maybe another little like bestial kind of like humanoid that walks through. Very much like just a lot of people that look kind of the same as the ones that are already attending. And they kind of crowd in and fill up the party a bit further. Yes, my love?
I meant to ask, but the beasts, are they like speaking in a way that like we understand, or are they like
some of them are
making,
not,
like,
but some of them
animalistic?
are. Some the
Okay,
ones that are like
interesting.
more animalistic, where they're like on all fours essentially, are like
Right.
more animalistic. Any that are kind of standing that just look a little like bestial are like they're kind of, it's like growly, like speaking,
Right.
almost like gravelly.
Are they like
speaking.
talking to other people with?
Kind of, yeah. Some of them are to like nymphs and
different
things like that. Yeah.
Damn.
It's not
Rap is
quite
crazy,
like
man.
obviously what Tobias looks like. It's not like an amalgamation like
Yeah,
that.
yeah.
But it's like similar in the way that they're like standing like that, and they've got like kind of animalistic faces and things of that nature. Like they're just very
Okay.
eerie. It's a weird mix of like
Minotaur
animal.
stuff,
Yeah, kind of like some like
but
that.
like random animals.
Yeah,
like, just
there's
kinda,
probably
like,
a few centaurs as well.
Ooh.
And some satyrs
Oh,
and things
that's
like that too.
fun.
Yeah.
I am a centaur. Sorry.
I love centaurs. They're so
I'm
cool.
quoting Brennan.
Oh, as you
God.
should. Well,
I am a centaur.
you all,
I just-
well, the two of you. I think Dimitri's a little distracted. He's eating his jerky and he's kind of like, his legs probably bouncing a little bit and he's like looking around.
Ari just leans into him, gives him a little.
Yeah, he's distracted. But as you guys are overseeing the area, you notice a new figure appear at the doorway, stepping into the party.
Hot new bachelor. just
Hot new
entered the village.
bachelor.
a new challenger approaches.
A new challenger.
A new
approaches.
challenger. That's probably closer to what it is.
That's what I'm feeling. That's what I'm feeling right now.
I'm hoping they're hot and not scary.
Well,
those things are not mutually exclusive. They could be both.
that's true.
That's true.
What you notice that already makes them stand out more is that they are clothed and like heavily clothed. They are wearing like several layers almost, and a sort of like tattered cloak, and you see like almost like a hood. You see elements of like not quite armor, but in a way, not giving too many details just yet. I'm trying to breathe.
Why? Breathe.
You see them as they enter. This very like humble smile to the nymph
Oh, yeah.
who is standing there with the quill and the dagger. And you watch as he takes the dagger, like slices a hand, and you notice as he slices the hand that is holding the dagger is entirely metal. And
Whoa.
the fingers are like offshoots of just metal. The entire thing is metallic. And they kind of come off in like pointed ends. And he grabs it and cuts the skin, bleeds onto the paper, and you watch as cursive, like a name. You watch the little hand scribble a name in. And there's this like very distant, very like knowing smirk as he looks at the nymph. Just still very polite, but very like distant. Before he turns away and sort of faces the party a bit. I'm gonna send you first what he looks like, and then some more details. Okay.
I'm not.
Oh god.
I feel like I know who this is. I feel like I know who this is.
I feel like I know who this is.
Oh, Dreamweaver.
I do it. I fucking do it.
believe you can get me through the night.
Oh my god.
Ooh. Hey guys.
Hey.
I want you. I want you.
Watch out!
I want
Be
you.
so real with you right now. That bottom lip is looking real juicy for the kissing right now.
Oh my god.
He's stunning!
Is
He's
this-
stunning!
Demos? Demos?
I'm more.
We don't know him though. Actually, the only person who has clued into the fact that
Can you all roll d12s for me? Except for you, Wit.
Yep.
You guys go ahead, Arlo
you
and Andromeda,
remember.
just in case.
knows.
Yep.
Wit fucking knows.
Yeah.
There's no way
Arya
he
needs
doesn't.
to finish her fucking kiss.
Wit's been scanning for orange eyes.
He has been.
with everywhere
it's-
they've gone.
The clothes alone would make him stand out. The
Yes.
eyes especially.
Yeah.
Wit has
And
been
him.
I will give you more
tracking
details.
every
Nine.
I'll give you more
movement
details of
this
his
man.
body and like everything.
Ten.
Hey!
10?
Wow!
Okay.
Nine.
10?
Damn.
9? Okay.
I got 9!
Oh, did
Right.
we not send it? Hold on, let me send it.
Okay,
Good
awesome.
job.
No, it's okay.
Yeah,
9, 10, and 9. So
right.
obviously you don't
Yeah.
remember names. You don't remember the name.
Mm,
Right.
I do.
But you yeah, hold on, chat. Let me
Oh, I got it, baby.
Oh, thank you. You
He's
do
handsome.
not remember the name, but all three of you, I think at this point, remember the information you've been told. So you remember like elements, aspects to him. You remember things that has been told to you. You remember the story. You remember like the very idea, the very concept. You remember the features, like the orange eyes. But you don't remember the name. The name, of course, is not present in your mind at all. I'm gonna send you for more
Can
details.
I remember that there's the connection between him and what I asked of Calypso?
Yes.
And that, okay.
You remember that? Mm-hmm. So, to give you a little
And
bit
I-
more, yeah. Go ahead. No, you're good.
I was just gonna say, can I remember that the book that I have
Yes.
is connected to him? Cool.
Yes.
I just have to remember.
You
which
guys
book it is.
basically remember everything. Everything you've been told.
That's not the name. Okay.
You just remember.
Just
Yeah.
not the name.
You
Oh
rolled
my
high enough.
God, this is the best ever.
I will say, I'm gonna send this, and it's kind of like a little collage of sort of like the vibes.
Okay.
Oh, I love a collage.
So I'm gonna send it, and then I'm gonna talk about it in a
I'm
bit.
into it.
I'm glad.
That is
Glad
so
you think
beautiful.
so.
I
Yeah.
love that like the
Beautiful.
glow
Absolutely
of his
gorgeous.
eyes almost.
Thank
Whoa!
Whoa.
He has a bird.
He's
Yes.
a bird.
So there's a bird on his shoulder.
This is so satisfying
I'm
to
so
look at.
glad. There's a
so
bird on
glad.
his shoulder.
Yeah,
It is.
this is so
It looks like a
cool.
falcon. It's got that coloration on it. That picture at the bottom is my like OG reference. That's why it's on there. He
Right.
has the mechanical arm, and it is sort of like it goes up underneath his cloak like that picture does on the mannequin, but it is the colors of the hand, and it is pointed at the end like that third picture. The sharp kind of pointed fingers. He also has the mechanical leg as well. And it's like a larger little like thunk when he walks. Almost like a pirate would, with like a little like wooden leg. It's like a
Yeah.
bigger thunk, and he walks with a little bit of like a odd strut because he has to like really lift to move it.
His leg up.
Yeah, he's very he
Yeah.
reminds me very much of like Silver from Treasure Planet.
Oh.
Yeah, that vibe, except like a younger, more handsome version. not that he's not handsome, he's beautiful.
He's so handsome.
He is beautiful. And on the hand that is normal, you do see those two rings that are featured.
I don't want to talk about what those might be soon.
Yeah, that's
so
fair.
I'm
That's
used to it.
really fair. Yeah, I think.
This is
Oh,
a little more fun.
there's
The
on
little
the
wooden one with the
mechanical
heart.
arm.
The wooden
yeah.
one, the heart kills me.
Yeah, on the mechanical arm where his like cloak and like his sleeves essentially are kind of bundled at the elbow. You see these sort of like valves, almost like little cylinders, that are tucked like into the metal. What they do,
Hydraulics?
you can't really tell.
Oh.
But they're like several of them, and some of them are different colors. You see one that's like a green shade, and you see another that's like a pink shade.
Hey.
Yeah.
What? No, sorry.
And
That
those
was vague,
are
that was
no,
vague.
you're fair.
This is so valid.
And those are tucked in there, connected to the mechanics in the arm. Yeah. Fucking hell. Fucking hell. Ooh.
Shattering but old and raised.
Well, I know what I'm drawing next.
Hey.
Romanceable NPC.
Huh?
Is he a romanceable NPC?
That's
so
what you
warning.
didn't figure out, unfortunately.
If anyone pulled that off, it would be amazing.
That would be a
It would
miracle.
be a fucking miracle.
It
Yeah,
would take a Dreamweaver.
those
to do
are
that.
details. If you have any questions, let me know. But that outfit that the other reference is wearing is
Wow.
basically what he's
I
wearing.
love the way you did this collage. This is
Thank
so
you.
cool.
Yeah,
I'm
Thank
obsessed.
you.
I want to.
I couldn't
I
get a
went
full
in
body
writing,
right,
it's
so I
beautiful.
was like, I'm
I
just
love
gonna
that.
make it a little like scrapbook
This
page.
was the move. I like it.
I love-
Thank you.
I love this.
I like his
I love
bird
the
a lot.
colors.
Yeah, I
like
figured you
the
might.
I want to know what the bird's name is.
His colors.
I want to know
bird.
his name.
Bird.
Oh,
I'm
fair.
gonna ask.
You have
I'm
a
gonna
fair.
ask the bird's name.
Well,
You know what? I'm gonna be
That's
so
Of course you
real.
are.
Oh God, sorry, I'm thinking things. Go ahead.
Oh my
No,
god.
you're
What are you
good.
thinking?
As of right
Oh, yeah,
now,
if-
you
if the
just-
Falcon
He
did
always
that to
bird
Nodos.
on his shoulders. So no, he always has
Oh,
a bird on
that-
his shoulder, and so
Don't
he
forget if it's a
he
whale,
probably
forget.
forget
So he always has to
because
keep it on
it's
his shoulder.
always on his shoulder.
Oh, that's okay. That's infinitely sadder than where I was.
Yeah.
No, not this.
Yeah.
Theo's sensitive about him.
But at least he always has his friend.
does
You get it.
chat have it?
You know who he reminds me of just a little bit? So sorry.
No, you're
Last
fine.
thing.
Go
From
crazy.
Quest from Camelot.
From what?
From Quest for Camelot, the villain.
From
Just
Quest
a
for
little
Camelot.
bit with the Falcon. From
Oh,
Quest for
fair,
Camelot, you
fair.
remember?
Yeah.
What's
He's
his
the guy that he sends
Yeah.
his Falcon out.
Precisely.
Quite nice.
Precisely.
Oh yeah, it's a big guy. He turns him into a big guy. Yeah.
Precisely. Well,
But that's just me.
that is who walks through the door.
Oh
I'm gonna throw up.
And he is deeply not like attuned on
Being
anyone.
stared at.
He's sort of just
Mhm.
taking in the scene. And I think definitely some of the like nymphs and like the other like people that are there like do glance at him because they're like, oh my god, he's like
He's so dressed.
he's so clothed.
Yeah.
And they don't really
Does stand out.
it's not quite like disgust, but they like look at him with like frowns and then like keep kind of continuing
Whore.
on. Whore.
Crude. As,
Honestly.
like, the
Prude.
accent. Literally.
But they just kind of glance at him like very kind of more suspiciously before they go about what they're doing.
One of these things is not like the other.
Yeah, quite so. You guys like his reference though? Or who
It's
So
very,
cool.
very good.
Oh,
Jake.
that's
It's
cool.
Yeah.
He's just so fucking
I'm
cool.
eating up. I
Amazing.
love the reference.
God, he's beautiful.
Cool.
And his like
Amazing.
scarring
Thanks,
is
guys.
so-
Yeah.
Thanks, guys.
and the like little gray tones in his hair that look like
I'm so
super dark,
glad.
but they're also like it kind of looks like a little older, but it's not.
His
Oh,
hair is also much more like I want to say like not quite unkempt, but like less on like the combed through side. Like it's
Yeah.
A bit
shaggy.
tousled.
Yeah, it's a bit
Tousled.
tousled.
It's awesome.
And not in a way that
Tousled.
like it looks scruffy or like rough. Like he looks like nice. He looks like put
together.
together and handsome. But like
Sexy.
he's just thanks. I'm honored. But like he's very much like it seems like it's growing out and it's all kind of weird lengths. Like nothing's really been like
mhm.
perfectly trimmed.
Yeah.
Like it's all just sort of
Right.
rough.
Can me and Arlo come out yet? Are me and Arlo out
Almost.
yet?
Almost.
First question
Somebody
is
saved me. Somebody saved
I'm
me.
darting to Aria and Wit for a moment. If you guys
All
want
right,
to
I'm
do
ready.
anything or say anything or like because you guys are just watching, I imagine.
Yeah.
And
Clocked.
he
Locked and locked on.
he steps down and he navigates his way towards the fruit. And the table.
Oh, God.
The platters on the
my
table.
internet. Oh my God.
He's so
You're fine. You're still
Stay,
here.
please stay. Please stay. Please stay.
You're,
Please.
you're still here.
Okay. Sorry,
we can hear
you all.
Oh,
like,
we
went
all.
out for a
Oh,
second.
you were totally fine, and you're like super clear. So I don't know why.
Yeah, you're all good.
Yeah,
you're all
yeah.
good, lady.
Yeah,
It was just a
you're
blip,
good.
I think.
A little blip.
Yeah.
You're good. You're
I was
good.
thinking about the opposite.
We got you.
Okay. Sorry.
No,
Hold my
don't be
hand.
sorry. I was like, you're still here. We see you. Keep holding my hand. Yeah, you. I'm sure you
God.
both noticed.
Man's is ballsy.
So it's up to you guys. But yeah, he just walks right up to the little dinner array.
Arya, like, very sneakily looks down in her bag, pulls out the Deimos notebook while it's still in the bag, and is like reading her key. Flips the page.
Wait, pulls out his dagger.
Oh, fair.
It is just staring at him.
Flips it.
Sorry. Trying to do this key. Wit's heavy breathing and she's counting numbers.
Ridiculous.
She's like-
Vastly different
Yeah,
areas.
it was vastly different vibes.
Dim.
Mm-hmm.
Puts it back in the bag.
Mm-hmm.
Right. She leans over to Wit. Locked on. Is he just grabbing fruit?
Deimos?
Yeah.
Yeah, he's like looking at them.
I don't think he's grabbing fruit.
You guys can do whatever you want. But
Yeah, we can do whatever we want.
He's just looking. He picks up like a little like green one. It's like kind of shaped like a pear, but definitely it doesn't look like a normal pear. And he's just kind of looking at it. And he kind of lifts it up. Then you watch the bird kind of go like this.
Oh!
And he kind of turns to the bird. He's like you see him just like shrug and like you see his lips move, but the bird just sort of like readjusts and he's like puts it back. like
Maybe the
keeps
bird is
looking.
from rock. It's a rock bird.
That's what he's
What do you
doing
think
right
he's
now.
doing? Why do you think he's eating the fruit? Grabbing the fruit. Okay, you're not saying anything, so I'm just gonna stop talking out loud.
Just fucking like death grip on his dagger.
Yeah, that's fair.
Arya just looks at
Fair.
Dimitri. He's like,
Dimitri's just like
Like,
What is
like the
Dimitri
pan,
roll?
the pan to Dimitri.
yeah, just
what did Dimitri roll? What is he looking like? Did he see?
Oh yeah, he was
Is he
present.
even, is he
Where's
paying attention to
my-
things? Did he look at?
He wasn't looking, but I'm gonna roll for him anyways.
Arya goes like, Dimitri.
Let me roll for him.
Oh,
My D12.
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 Oh, no.
Don't even respond. Just
That's
go with
my
it.
dumb little loser boyfriend, and I love him so much.
He like looks at you like jerky. He's like, what?
You see him.
See what?
Him.
Why's that guy wearing so many clothes?
Okay. Okay. Do you remember who that is?
Should
Do
I?
you remember who that is?
Should I?
Um,
There's a lot of weird people here.
not really, but I
I don't know a lot of people, are you?
Okay, Dimitri, I know you don't.
I'm sorry, I'm hangry. I'm sorry.
I know you are, but that's okay. Me too.
Sorry.
Do great. Pats him on the shoulder.
Yeah, I'm here if you need me.
Keep doing it.
He's eating.
Yeah. That's my question. Where in his outfit is Wit hiding this dagger?
Hiding?
That's
He's
fair.
not.
He just had it
He's-
sitting right.
He had it on his his belt. Well, I didn't draw it because,
That's fair.
Okay,
No,
okay.
you're
That's
fair,
why
you're
I
fair.
was curious.
but
Fair,
it
fair.
was just tucked in his little
He
bag,
had
I
it
guess,
hiding where
whatever.
daggers should hide.
Where
It's
would
not
that
hidden
be?
now though.
Yeah.
It's just
with his
That's
It's
fair.
in his hand.
his
No
side.
one blinks an eye at any weapons, by the way. Like it's
That's
like
good.
it's like, oh, whatever. Yeah.
The Fae Party, man.
Yeah.
Well, I mean, there's nowhere to hide them anyway, so yeah, that
Nope.
makes sense.
That's actually
They're
yeah,
not
that's
worried
fair.
about it.
Yeah, everything's out in the open. Okay.
Does anyone do
Um,
anything before
Literally.
Andromeda? and
Arya looks
Arlow?
down at Wit's dagger and then looks back. And it's like,
Something very conscious of how he is dressed.
Yeah, that's fair. He has his shawl though. His little like
Does he?
cloak shawl. Arya, I mean,
Oh,
unless you
Depends,
left
'cause
it at
Arya-
the place.
Arya gave one to
you,
everyone.
yeah, you all gave us. That's nice.
Yeah.
That's
Mhm.
nice. it's not actually on his mind right now. That was
fair.
on my
Yeah,
mind.
no, that's
I
so
mean, he
valid.
looks fucking good, so.
He does. He does look great.
Yeah,
Mm,
but also.
most vulnerable.
Mm.
Mm.
Right.
Sorry, my notifications.
You want... Do you want to go undercover and just pretend like we don't see him and don't know who he is? Or do we want to do anything about this right now? Because I can see you're prepared for something. Which is good. Very good. Okay, once again, you're not saying anything out loud, but I can't speak with you telepathically. She's on the other side of the room. He can't hear me.
He's not that far away.
He's not on the other side of the room. If he would have heard me, he would have heard
What?
me by now. Yes.
We're not here for this.
We shouldn't be here for any of this. He's not here for this either.
What is he here for?
Good question. What is he here for? Arya's just staring at his back and then trying to take in all these
Yeah,
little
you just see his hair.
features of
And his
it.
hair does go down. It goes to like his mid back. So it's like fairly long.
Oh.
Yeah.
Well, the one good thing is he doesn't know who we are and that we know who he is.
We don't know that.
Well, why would he? He knows that we won't remember him, though. Most likely. Most likely.
Well,
It's a lot less likely that he'll think that we do. And so we already have the upper hand. Haven't even said a word.
a dangerous mentality. I do not
Listen,
share.
I'm feeling dangerous. You took me to a Fae party when they took my blood and my name. So excuse me. Also, you just spoke to, like, your god. In front of everyone. So I don't want to hear anything about, oh, you're being acting very dangerous right now.
I
That could have been went very badly. If Arlow didn't kiss her hand. And I'd call her striking.
I think Andromeda and Arlo, you walk out.
please God.
Oh, I went. Oh,
Arya, you're so real.
Are we gonna improve the situation?
Sorry
or
for
are we gonna make
bamboozling
it
you, Bae.
worse?
probably.
Alright.
No.
Sorry
Oh,
for
they walk out,
bamboozling
and we're all,
you.
like, rushing
Somebody
over.
stop him from something.
Somebody stop him from something.
Hey,
Arlo
hey,
and Andromeda,
guys.
They walk straight over them.
as you walk straight
Yeah, I
over,
rushed. I don't want to be. I don't want to be in the
Good.
crowd.
I imagine you see Wit, because Wit's probably staring, right? Like just
With a dagger in his hand.
with a dagger in his hand.
Mm.
Or like
Yeah.
eyes
Yeah.
him,
If
and then
you-
like looks in the direction.
Arya's
he's-
still staring at Davos.
yeah.
Who are we looking at?
Oh,
Yeah, you see him turn for a moment, and you catch a glimpse of those orange eyes. So it's
actually.
Oh, so many. Oh shit.
Really?
Wait, like puts
yeah.
the dagger back, tucks it back in.
Mm.
What was? Who is that guy again? I know that.
He's the guy.
Arya like leans in and is like, Davos.
That's right.
Oh,
Can I go
oh,
talk
this
to him?
is so awkward.
What?
What?
Arya like grabs his shirt and is like, what do you mean you want to talk to him?
I want to talk to him.
No, remember where we're at right now. Remember where we're at right now. Where are we?
We're at a crazy.
What
room.
happened in that room that made you feel like you walk up to him and talk to him?
No, I just.
No, you just what? What did you just do?
Listen, I just met this woman with a mouth for a chest.
Yep.
I'm feeling like crazy, and I was just talking to Calypso about this guy, and are we just gonna stare? We don't have to go talk to him at all. I'm just saying, what the hell?
He probably just got invited because he's also a very powerful being.
Ooh,
They do
yeah.
this. They keep powerful people around them so they can continue to be powerful. That's all the whole thing.
Do we just okay?
Let's
Well, we
take
can just leave it and just come back. I don't
Feel like
know.
I'm feeling concerned now because both of your energies about just walking up to him.
I think we should take a pause. Time
Sorry, I
out.
have a lot of adrenaline. I don't know what I'm doing.
Let's consider all of the factors of this lore that we know. It's real deep shit.
She's gonna look to Wit.
Hmm.
She's gonna like reach out a hand and grab his wrist and
Yeah.
like kind of hold it.
Yeah.
and
You know,
squeeze
fully
it.
takes her hand.
Wait, how are you feeling?
Conflicted.
What is going on in your brain?
I know I shouldn't stab him. Probably couldn't.
But you won't feel the urge to right now?
It's died down some.
Okay. Thank you for not making any kind of quick snap action. Because I know you, I believe you could make it in time. Maybe even hit a major artery or something, you know?
Yeah.
And it would go spraying everywhere and be crazy. But
Yes.
maybe crazy is not what we need right now. Maybe we need to be rational thinkers.
I told
Because that is a whole lot standing over by the fruit table. Is that a bird?
Okay, Andromeda, yes, it is.
Yeah.
Oh,
It is a bird.
they're so pretty.
It's a falcon.
So
think
it's
we are
like the
gonna
cool
talk
kid.
Okay,
The cool
of you.
kid walked into the cafeteria. I was like,
Bad.
Jesus Christ. Meanwhile, Wit's like, we're not supposed to like this guy.
Arya likes him, unfortunately.
Unfortunately, what might.
Andromeda feels a lot
But
better.
for every
The
reason.
scar on
yeah,
display of Wit's skin
Yeah,
right now
yeah.
is literally a
Crazy.
direct cause of this guy. He
Yeah.
killed his
Exactly.
entire village, his parents,
Yep.
Solar's
Yeah.
He killed
parents.
Solar's parents, but
and
also
you guys
Solar
are
has a
yeah,
feeling
like,
for him.
he's so cool.
Yeah.
Andromeda
Because
feels a
that's
lot
what
of
they're
empathy
doing.
towards him, but is very much like holding Wit's hand and being like, "Hey, this is a lot of baggage for you,
Yeah.
and we're not gonna. We should take a pause before we even think about approaching him or stabbing him or whatever we're gonna go with this. Like
Yeah.
we should take.
Exactly.
No, it isn't
Sorry.
going to.
Yeah.
Okay. Okay.
Part of me
Why'd
wants
we
to talk
forget-
to him.
You what?
Okay. Well,
Part of
okay.
me wants to talk to him.
I'm
What'd you say?
sorry, I can't hear what you're saying, Buggy.
Part of him wants to talk to him.
Got it. Thank you.
Yeah.
Right.
Okay.
But I think. Are you more concerned about what he's going to say without recognizing, or maybe recognizing you?
I don't care if he recognizes me.
Okay. Then why are you concerned?
No, we didn't come here for this.
Right.
It's okay that we didn't come here for this. Is
Yet there
happening
it
now.
is. So, what do we do with it?
We could do nothing with it.
This is true. We could do nothing with it.
That would be an actual decision that we have control of.
That's true. There is a lot going on right now.
And he didn't get invited because we were invited. So, I mean, I don't imagine he would be. Like, he didn't get invited just because we were invited. You know what I mean?
You think he knows us? Does he know us?
I'm imagining not, because otherwise I think he'd be looking.
Unless Calypso and him have a little yap session, which is very possible.
But Calypso didn't know we were going to this party.
No, but he might know who we are because of that, because of her. Even though it's not connected.
Well, for now, we should just imagine that we don't know who he is, so we have an upper hand.
Do you think he likes fruit? He's like lingering by that table for so long.
He seems like he's trying to feed his bird.
He seems
Okay.
very comfortable with the situation, considering.
Well, once again, powerful people around powerful people.
You do notice that his attention and his eyes keep shooting towards the throne. And like
Oh, he's waiting for the queen.
lingering.
Makes sense.
Lingering
He's waiting
there.
for the queen.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But it's almost like he's like not quite trying to stay busy, but he's like busying himself.
Gotcha.
And he keeps doing
He's
that.
lingering.
Yeah, he is lingering. And he keeps doing that
Lingering.
little thing with the bird. Like he keeps like raising.
Of course, he's
it
drawn
to-
by the Celestial.
Mhm. Isn't that interesting?
Isn't that tasty and juicy?
Uh-oh, scary. Uh-oh.
On the queen.
What?
Could you imagine
Mhm.
Assassination.
an
Assassinate the
assassination
queen.
attempt on the queen?
Oh my
No!
That'd be crazy.
God, that would be
Oh,
crazy.
he better not. That'd be rude as fuck.
The fucking Secret Service of the Queen. Good job, Mr. President!
yeah,
Yeah.
literally.
Yeah.
Wow.
down, Queen of Starlight.
Sorry, I really don't mean to be making this many jokes.
You're
This is
not. You're
insane.
fine.
I'm scared. No, I'm making a joke.
You can make
As you
jokes,
should.
especially when it's a serious, scary situation. You can make jokes.
No,
Yeah,
but that's
you
why I
fit
shouldn't be
into it a
making
little
them because it's
You can make them. It helps
Yeah,
everyone.
we know it's serious.
It helps everyone's nerves. It's all good.
Jesus.
Okay. Whew, well then, this is
The question is,
what's up.
Connor's over at that table too.
I know.
Yeah,
Oh,
like a
God.
few
Listen,
inches
Witt's eyes are
away.
darting all over the.
It's a
Witt's
rough
eyes.
Literally-
time for Wit.
Yeah.
It's such a rough time for
It
Wit
is.
right now.
This is not. Wit has hit his low.
Okay.
Oh, if you guys were looking for Wit to take an L, this whole day.
No,
no,
absolutely not.
It all built up to this this
7
moment right here.
Oh, not the giant L.
No.
Seasons.
They're not
No.
frequent, but when they hit,
They're
They're
hard.
astronomical.
obliterate
They
the
are pretty
force or
bad.
whatever.
Oh god.
Oh,
Okay.
The question is what he's
I
doing
think-
here and how he feels about the one throwing the party. First time in a long time. Perfect opportunity.
I imagine whatever happens, the queen is probably very protected. You know, worst case scenario. Didn't they say that if somebody dropped a plate, snap their neck? I don't.
Only if they talk when she's standing.
No, but I mean, if they, I think she's gonna get a vibe of the room. You know, this is her place. She knows this is her party.
Well, he signed with his blood. His name.
Yeah. Maybe he just, I don't know.
So what, they're friendly?
Maybe.
Well,
Maybe ex-celestial. Maybe that's the good part of it for him.
I honestly doubt that.
Okay, well, that's also a
don't
fair assumption.
This is real tough.
I say we just ignore him.
When you say
what
that,
if he doesn't know
Aria,
about the rule?
Oh
when
no.
you say that,
What if he doesn't know about? He knows about the
he
rule.
he
He
starts
wouldn't get
walking.
invited otherwise.
He starts walking like he's like, cause he's like milling about like the table of like hors d'oeuvres and like little buffet area, and he's sort of like walking. So you only kind of really get little glimpses of like his side profile from time to time as he like leans over and he's like looking at everything. But he sort of like rounds the table so that he would be like facing you as he goes like around it, and he kind of is like looking and his eyes kind of dart up and kind of like go over all of you for a moment.
Oh, it's like staring at him.
Yeah.
All
And
right,
just-
eye contact. Sorry.
You just see this like
No, you do what you gotta. You
as
do
you
what you
should,
gotta.
as you fucking should. He kind of like looks up, eyes kind of go over all over you, over all of you, and you just see like this little like before he goes back to what he's doing. It's like a very warm kind of smile.
Now he knows us in some way.
He's my
My God, what if he drops a plate? I'm worried. That's
Why
what
are
if
you letting
and what if a
this
whole
happen?
massacre breaks out and then
Oh,
she has
that's-
to kill people?
She's not gonna have to. It's gonna be fine. That's not
If
the
I drop the
problem.
plate, sorry. No,
I know you not touching plates.
I'm sorry. Don't give me a.
Put anything in your hands.
We're not eating anything here. We're fine.
I don't even eat. Why would I hold a plate? Sorry, I'm stuck on the plate thing.
Correct.
Keep going.
Should we
Correct.
get? I don't know. Okay, I'm not going to offer any suggestions because I feel like it'll be a bad suggestion that I'll offer.
I want to hear your suggestion.
Yeah, you can suggest things. We'll tell you.
Isn't it good to know?
That is what I say, isn't it?
What if we just
Just what?
say hello?
I don't think anybody else is saying hello though. It's gonna be weird if we're the only ones going up to the guy all dressed.
Weird. It's all weird.
No, but he's the well, not the only.
I'll walk up. I'll say, like your outfit.
No,
Good.
because then that makes
Well,
you
no,
a target.
that'll be maybe out of the ordinary, you know?
All things
We
considered.
also
with the outfit thing.
All things considered, you're not
if anything, I would say
not
something because I'm
breaking dress
dressed.
code.
Andromeda's
also
gonna put
breaking
a
dress
note
code.
on her shoulder and she's gonna
Yeah.
be like, what if I say, hey, like your bird, I have a bird too. That's not weird.
That's
I mean, that's-
closer. That's warmer. That's
That
warmer.
is closer, but
We're
I
getting
will be honest. I am worried that falcon's gonna eat no toes. He's big.
Oh shit.
Do you see as you
Oh,
said
no
that?
toes. He's tiny.
for those that are still staring at him.
They're just
Oh, but it's over.
You see him like he's rounding kind of the area where the like Connor is standing with like
fuck.
Connor's
Wait,
and-
starts walking.
yeah,
Connor
and
runs.
you watch Connor like, oh, do you start walking?
Yep.
Oh, fair. What you see, like, essentially as you're maybe, like, nearing closer or even just for, like, a hot minute before you, like, walk, you see Connor, like, spooning.
Takes, a step forward.
That's
like,
fair.
Unwilling.
That's fair.
honestly.
Like a
okay,
defensive,
okay, that's
like,
fair.
yeah.
Start, like,
Super fair. You see, Connor spooning, like, another little spoonful of that, like, red liquid into his goblet.
Oh my god.
And you see, like, you can't hear what they're saying, of course, but you see Deimos just kind of go, like points at the like bowl basically. And you see Connor like look at him and he's like gives him like a once over.
oh no, Wit is walking.
And Connor
They're
just
talking to each other.
Yeah, and you see Connor just kind of go like, and then like he turns back to Flick, and Deimos just like smiles back and like and then keeps looking at the stuff there. There's a very like casual like.
Yeah.
Oh,
Can I have a cup? Can you pass me the
or like
whatever.
what's that like or something
like
like
yeah,
that.
like what does it taste like? Yeah.
And then Connor's just back on Flick. Do you keep walking or do you? Yeah, I know it's hard. You're doing amazing.
Arya, I think
he's definitely halfway there.
Yeah,
okay.
that's
I
fair.
think if Arya sees Wit walking halfway there, do you think he has the? It looks like he has the intention of going up to Connor or Deimos or just the table. Like it's like you like Wit doesn't know. He's just going.
He's just I feel like that's
He's
probably
moving
I
what
think
it
into
is.
he's preparing himself to like get between them if
Mm.
necessary, but
Okay.
he's more focused on Deimos now.
Okay.
Okay. Cool. Okay. Arya kind of looks at Arlo and is like, watch Dimitri for a second. He's really hungry. And she like walks to the other side.
Eating.
No, it's not. It's fine.
Wait, get that out of your mouth. Get that out of your mouth.
What's in your mouth? What's in your mouth? Spit it out.
Spit it out. Spit it out.
He really is like, what are you eating?
He's like,
Where'd you get that?
Me, it was mine. It was
Arya.
Sorry.
Arya's like walking to the other side of the table to like flank almost. So it's
Okay.
like Wit on this side and then Arya on this side, kind of just
Yeah, I
like
feel like
looking at the
whatever like
trying to keep it chill,
whatever
trying to keep it
orientation
quiet.
is
Yeah.
like approaching Deimos from behind, kind of.
Okay.
I feel like Andromeda kind of follows after.
Yeah.
Stops, kind of
Cool.
lingers, and like the floor and just kind of does a little spin. Like
Yeah,
she's like,
she's like,
oh,
okay.
what a cool place we're in.
She's
Good.
like,
Ooh,
she's
this is a
like, she
predicament.
spins to the
If
music.
there's some music, if there's some
Yeah, the
music,
little
just
flute.
dancing a little bit. Like,
I love her so much. Oh my
Arya's
God.
like,
God.
Arya's like, looking
she's the
at the
distraction.
food,
She's trying to
Yes.
distract.
Just like, ooh, you know,
dancing
she's-
like the thing in Neverwinter.
Oh yeah.
Sexy dance.
So you guys are okay. So describe to me
Wit's
kind
coming
of
from
the
behind,
vibe.
Arya's
Yeah.
coming from the right, and Andromeda's in the middle, kind of dancing and
Fucking
trying to
dancing.
move around.
Okay.
Keep it,
Yep.
keep it loose, keep it loose.
Keep it loose. Keep it cool.
Mhm. Okay.
I love her so much. What?
Yeah.
What?
She kind of forgets what she's doing too, and just kind of gets into it. Like, she's like,
Yeah. Listen, that
Shit.
flute and the drum.
I think a bunch
That
of
flute
little
and the drum.
nymph
I love
women,
her.
some nymph women start joining you.
yeah.
Yeah.
They're like, oh, okay.
She entirely forgets why she started doing it. in the
Yeah,
first
that's really
place.
real.
Saying I love her. Why did you start doing it in the first place?
When you guys are approaching,
response.
you note that Deimos has grabbed a goblet and is grabbing from one of the other punch bowls, not the one that's like that
Bloody-ish
Connor
one.
keeps taking out of. Yeah, one of the other ones.
Blood one.
And it's just like he's just like scooping and like pouring it in a cup and just like kind of lifts it to his lips, just kind of drinks it, and his eyes are still just locked on the throne. Empty throne, but the throne nonetheless.
Arya's just looking at the food. Just goes,
Are you like in front of him?
no, she's like if they're at the table,
Oh, okay, she's just kind of like nearby.
she's like at the table, like on the right hand side of him,
Okay.
kind of looking at the food, like, ooh.
Okay. Are you near Connor at all?
I think the way that we had like thought about it was
Yeah,
like,
yeah.
so if Deimos is here, Wit's kind of behind.
Mhm.
Connor,
Yeah,
I was
like
imagining was more
walking
to his
towards them.
left,
Okay.
and then Arya's right here,
That's
like
fair.
closer to Deimos than
Okay.
Connor.
I think Connor does glance at you, kind of just like.
Are you
gives
like-
a little once over? It's like. And it keeps shaking.
Right? Okay.
And Flick's just like.
Arya looks down. Is like,
Do
yummy.
any of you do anything?
She like sniffs like a fruit and like puts it down really quickly and like wipes it on her
I
on
love
her
her.
on
I
her
love her so
corset.
much.
Real.
Oh my god.
Tries to like see where
I've put
Deimos is
you guys in
looking.
an impossible situation. I'm really sorry.
Yeah.
No, it's okay.
Fine.
Andromeda
looks
starts
at the-
grinding on some nymph behind
Yeah.
Oh,
Like a little
good.
8th
Having a
grade
good
dance.
time.
She's got her hands on her hips.
She's like,
She's like, yeah.
he's in the club right now. He's in the
And we
fucking
Arlo, like,
club.
looks in front of him, and Arlo just looks at Dimitri and was like, "Where are we?"
What the fuck are we doing?
And she's like,
What's happening?
This is
keeps eating.
Arya like looks at one of the cups. Is like, sniffs the punch.
oh my god. Fuck. I don't even know if this is smart, but it's true to wit.
Yeah.
You gotta do what's true to Wit. Do what is true to you, and you do it with love. Sorry, I'm gonna stop singing musical songs.
You're fine. You're fine.
No, you keep singing as much as you would like,
Keep
please.
singing.
Keep singing.
Oh, fuck.
Oh
It's great.
my-
It's great. I'm just picturing Arya doing that at the table.
Yeah, she takes a little fruit and she's like,
Put it down. Put it down.
Binary.
What do you
that will
think's
have to be
true
a
to
fun
win
day.
there,
Goes-
bae?
What goes up to him?
takes the first
Yes.
step.
I think he does like for like a brief second, like wraps, because he like notices like, he's wearing clothes, obviously, like
Mhm.
wraps his like
Yeah.
Wrap
the
around
shawl.
him.
Yeah.
Yeah. Arya
Shawl.
basically got like a little like thin cotton shawl.
Yeah.
Just to, like,
draped
cover
over his
up
shoulder, just to
before we
like
got
it
into the
just like
party.
Probably like a black one.
drapes over
for
him,
Wit.
I guess, a little
Yeah.
Mm.
bit. Oh, it's Wit. It's fine. He's fine.
You're doing
It's
amazing.
Wit.
He just goes up to
Gotta do
Deimos,
what you
like,
gotta do.
right behind him. He just says, "What are you doing here?"
Ooh.
Ooh.
Slow slay. Well, bear with me, okay?
Oh. I'm not ready. I'm not ready for
I-
this.
He doesn't move.
It's fine.
He doesn't-
Deimos, Argyle, what are you doing here?
Now he moves.
Yep.
It's like you watch like his posture sort of straighten, and it's like the slowest like kind of turn, like just his head, so that you just see like one fucking like orange eye.
Oh, I
like,
just got chills.
yeah, like looking at you from over his shoulder.
Oh god.
Okay, bear with me for a minute. You also see the falcon look too. The falcon
Yeah.
like
Which shoulder is he on?
he's not on the one that he's
Right
looking
hand?
over, the opposite. And you just
Okay.
see
The
the
one
falcon.
closest to Arya.
Yeah, you just see the falcon kind of like
Completely
the
ignoring the
birdie
bird.
the little twitch like looks at Wit.
Just meeting his eyes.
And I think he slow turns, and it's that sort of like it's a little bit fumbly because he's got like the big leg. But it's like
Right.
just a slow turn. Like he has to really pivot his whole body to like turn. And he just like gives you a very even like once over. And I think his face, like, it's very hard to see or pinpoint an emotion there. It is very like it's clear that there are so many flittering across his entire like visage. Like it is all emotions in this moment. There's like an ounce of anger. There's like this like surprise. There's this like resignation. There's this like it's more so a bit of like shock.
Fair.
Yeah. Gives you
Not a
like
common occurrence.
no, not at all. Gives you this like little once over. Oh, let me think for a minute. Gotta.
Take your time.
I gotta get in. I gotta dive in.
Oh,
I was over here like, I was like, what are they gonna do? And then you did it. And I'm like, what do I do?
yeah, what do I do?
Okay, bear with me.
Unfortunately, it's not strong enough to not.
Yeah, that's
drag
really
it back.
that's really fair.
Yeah, I should have dragged him out or something.
Okay, yeah. I think it's like okay. This very gentle voice.
Fucking fuck.
As he gives you this like once over.
Oh no. I can't. I have to leave.
Sorry.
Sit your ass back down.
No, I have to leave. I have to go.
No,
No,
you
you're
guys
good. You're good. I'm in the same boat as you. Don't worry. We're good to
Okay.
go. He. Ooh. I also just want to make sure I get voice right too. So I'm like,
Yep, you're
amping
fine.
myself up.
I'm shaking.
Oh, it's okay. I don't think he says anything yet. I think he's just looking at you.
Never mind.
Why?
I think he's just looking at you because nothing's coming to my mind. I'm like, that's because I don't think anything's coming to his mind. He's just like, he's looking at you so heavily and those emotions are passing over. And it's almost a little bit monotone the way he's looking. Like there's no warm smile there anymore. There's no like, it's very like he's just looking.
Can I see
Yeah, you probably see.
or hear Wit say something? Because I'm close by.
I would
Yeah.
assume.
Yeah.
Wait for you.
I just want to make sure.
Yeah.
Okay, she hears Wit say something and then does not hear anything back and just looks to see them looking at each other
Yeah.
and goes, "Oh, look at this drink!" Takes a cup and just pours a cup. It goes, "This looks really, really tasty." It just tries to just keeps like, really. I wonder what's in this concoction.
Connor's looking at you like you're
Bye.
insane. Connor's looking at you like
It's still just
Is he
staring at
mad?
me. So
he's not looking
focused.
away. He's not looking away. He's
Oh my
focused
gosh,
on you.
Okay. She
Uh,
puts the
he's
cup back down on the
also-
table.
In terms of like height,
Yeah.
he's a little like almost a little. It's gonna sound weird when I say it, like lopsided, but it's because like
Yeah.
one side's
Oh,
a little
he's
bit
different
taller
length.
than
Yeah,
the
a
other.
little like.
Yeah. But he is. How tall is Arya again?
6'3".
Okay, he's probably around the
6'2",
same.
6'2".
Probably around the same height as Arya.
I think they're the same size, but
Yeah.
yeah.
Yeah, 6'2".
Yeah,
I think
they're
he's
6'2".
He's about like maybe
So same height?
maybe like an inch
Eye
taller,
to eye.
and that's it. Just a slight inch taller.
Okay.
Yeah,
Okay,
he's just
well, that did
he's
work.
still looking.
It's just his,
drowned out.
Reddit in a book,
I'm
if you're curious.
Oh, yeah, I think he does that. I think he like he does like a what book?
Yours.
Mine. I don't write.
You did.
Then he
Oh my
looks.
God.
Then he looks at you.
Are you like right next to them now?
Yeah, I imagine.
Yeah, she's literally scooped because the cup thing didn't work and the looking at the bird thing didn't work, so she's just right behind him now.
Yeah, he like
concoction in
glances.
it.
He glances over at that and just kind of looks at you for a minute. It's an odd thing not to need to introduce myself.
So we've gathered.
Are you? He extends a hand. Gets the mechanical one. And the fingers like click a little bit as he extends it.
You do what's right. You do what's
You're
right.
doing
You do it.
amazing.
You do whatever you gotta do in these trying times.
Like winces as he does it,
Hmm.
but he like shakes his hand.
Hmm.
Wit.
He shakes, And this like a little bit of recognition dawns on his face.
Oh God, sorry.
Ah, I see.
Do you?
We're familiar. I knew a mentor of yours.
Yeah.
Good friend. Just keeps looking at you.
What are you doing here, Deimos?
Seems like a private question to ask. Could ask you the same. I won't. Not my business. Business. That is what I am doing here. I am here on business. Is the follow-up question, what business?
Yes.
Mm.
If that's too private, so be it.
It's a bit private. If you don't mind. Nothing too drastic, I assure you. Thank you for introducing yourself. I've only heard your name in whispers, really. I wanted to meet you, but didn't think it was my place.
It wasn't.
No, so isn't it great that you introduced yourself first? I would have
Thank you
never
for
taken
giving me
this
the
step.
opportunity.
Wasn't aware I was.
If you didn't seek me out, it's only fair that I get to seek you out.
Suppose so. Any other purpose, or just an introduction? Do you want to meet my bird? He goes like this with the mechanical finger. Kind of moves the falcon forward until he's like sitting on the finger. His name's Hugo.
Arya absolutely makes that noise.
What?
What noise?
Oh, like a little
What?
squawk? like a
Like a little like, oh!
Oh.
Oh, your mic didn't pick it up. So
Yeah.
Yeah, no, you're so valid. That's so valid.
He's just
And it
like,
covers mouth.
he's just got him on the long mechanical sharp finger and the little talons are sticking there. And he's just smiling at him. Comes with me wherever I go. We communicate. Sticks him back. The bird's just staring at Wit. Does a little head tilt.
Oh.
Yeah.
Rolls his eyes.
Mhm.
Hello, Hugo.
Arya takes a step around
Yeah.
Deimos and
He
then
looks at
goes
you.
behind Wit's shoulder.
Mm.
So she's like a bird on his shoulder.
Oh, stop. Stop, that's cute.
Cute.
And just looks down at looks at Hugo and then
Mm.
looks at Deimos and then looks at Hugo again. Just gives him a
Hugo just
little birdie tilt.
turns his head at you.
Yeah, Arya gives him back one.
Mm. He kind of looks at him. Birds of prey. Don't you know? Looks at you, Arya.
Arya clicks her talons on the ground.
Mm. He looks down.
Her little tippy tappies.
Because she's not wearing shoes, right?
Nope.
Oh, amazing.
Tappies.
Her
He
birdies are out.
Smiles down at them. I tip tap too. Clinks his little metal foot on the ground.
Oh God, no! Shut up! You gotta stop talking. You gotta stop talking. You better. You gotta.
You
I'm
better
really sorry.
stop.
I'm really sorry.
Talking. Stop.
His freedom is unhinged.
I know.
You're like the stepsister.
With a skirt.
Can I
It's a
notice I'm
blanket.
talking to Deimos? Can I like break out of my?
Yeah, I mean,
I'm
you and
being
Arlo
She was
both.
dancing.
You and Arlo definitely both
Yeah.
see it, so it's up to you guys if you want to approach.
I feel like Andromeda like fucking hits the pause,
Yeah.
and she goes, "Oh shit, I missed something."
Yeah.
She's
Oh,
fucking
they're
surrounding
interacting.
me.
Her too.
Okay, yeah. Dimitri just follows with his jerky.
I think she
Yeah.
totters over to the other side of the buffet table, so
Fair.
she's like on this side and they're on
Across
the
the
other
way.
side.
So fair.
Yeah.
I think that Arlo goes to Arya's original position.
Okay. They're surrounding him.
Surrounding this
On
guy.
each side, flank him, boys.
I will
And
jump
is
over this
on his
table at him
dagger
if
hilt.
need be.
That's for sure.
Yeah, that's fair. Wit.
Arya's
You're
got Wit
fair.
back.
Just like
Yeah.
goes back to it for instinct, I guess.
Fair.
Andromeda just fucking walks up.
Yeah.
If this is okay.
Yeah.
If this is alright.
You do whatever you
Um,
want. I'm
No
not controlling
hello.
this.
No nothing. She just goes, saw your bed.
Oh god.
Andromeda.
His eyes like they linger on Wit as he turns to look at you until like the very last second.
Yeah, Wit hasn't looked away from his
There.
this whole time.
Oh.
Well, he glanced at Hugo briefly.
He smiles and his eyes like they lock onto yours for a minute, Andromeda, but then they're immediately on Notos.
Mm-hmm.
And he's like, "Do you mind?" He extends a finger, his little mechanical finger.
She looks at Notos. She looks at him.
Notos is just looking at him.
She's gonna pick him up. Hold him out to him. His name is Notos. Sometimes I call him Note for short.
Is it?
Or toes.
He looks at him. You doing well with his stomach issues?
Really?
Moves him, puts him on his other shoulder, so he's got the falcon and the fish.
It is harder.
Take so long to find the. What is your bird's name? He's very
Hugo.
striking. Hugo.
Mm,
Oh. Classy name.
thank you.
Yep. Does he have IBS?
He takes him off. He's like, no, actually, he's got that under control quite well.
She's
Arya's
gonna like
looking at
hold
Notos
out.
and making sure he's okay.
And Notos is just sitting there. He's like,
just fucking chilling.
yeah, he's chilling.
This is so picky, and this is
Yeah,
crazy.
and he has Hugo on his other hand, and then he goes with this like normal hand and just like scratches under Notos's like chin, like gives
He
him
likes
like
that.
the little.
Yep. That's the place.
he's
Okay.
like, and you see his like lips moving, like he's like whispering something to him.
This man.
And I try to
You
hear
watch
what he's saying.
Notos kind of like till it's under his breath, like
It's
it's
very under- okay,
low.
yeah.
And Notos just like looking at him, and he smiles and he puts him on his finger, then he extends him back to you.
And she takes him back.
He puts Hugo back on his shoulder. You take good care of him.
He is my son.
Is he?
I have another son too. They do not look related.
He nods.
She reaches in her pocket. She pulls out Boreas. He was just fucking hanging out there. He was just hanging out.
She knows how to break tension if there's anything Andromeda knows how to do.
Breaking
does.
Yeah.
Not
tension.
broken for
Not for Wit.
Wit.
No, of course not.
No, of course
No.
not.
Oh,
Yeah.
unfazed,
He holds up the caterpillar.
unflinching.
Boreas.
Boreas.
Mm-hmm.
Boreas for short. He's gonna turn into something, a butterfly, if you know what that is.
Yes. Beautiful creature.
I'm Andromeda.
You know what that is.
Nice to meet you.
Thank you.
He glances. Was there anything else? Or just simple conversation? Hasn't even seen Arlo yet. He's just looking at the three. Yeah.
Arlo's just hovering
think
around the food.
Arlo?
Yeah, like kind of behind.
I think Arlo?
No. I'm scared.
I'm so nervous.
Oh fuck, I'm scared too.
That's fair.
We all should be scared right now.
Yeah.
I am.
Yeah. It's like me too. I am.
No, you and me have been in this. I think all of us should be.
Yeah, that's
Yeah.
fair.
I've been talking to Calypso about you.
Oh. He kind of turns when he hears the name Calypso. He's like, gives you a little once over.
I'm Arlo.
Oh. Right.
She
Oh,
every
I see.
night.
She's good at that.
Yeah, we go way back, a couple centuries, thousands.
Funny that.
Yeah.
Same here.
My best friend's on Brain Nexus, so.
Right. Kind of clears his throat. I taught him math.
Yeah.
I hope he's well.
Well,
He's being taken care of.
Didn't get to meet him properly again. Wasn't quite him.
He's back now.
Right, well, pleasure meeting you all.
Right.
Notos.
Yeah.
He smiles at Notos. Notos like
Hugo?
tilts his head. Hugo tilts his head. He's like, anything more? The wait for you guys is so different than the wait for him. Like, it's
I know.
it's
Oh, God.
wild.
Exactly.
Oh.
He's like, oh, it's a fun little group of, I'll carry on my business of murder.
What an interesting group of youngins.
Yeah,
Let me
truly.
just, let me
Know
just
me.
genocide all celestial things.
Ooh. Ooh. He's so simple.
What a guy.
So what? What did you just call him?
He seems so simple.
Oh,
Yeah.
Yeah.
He's
you
really
mentioned the
not.
whole Arthur's thing. Oh, well, speaking of.
Andromeda's gonna kind of like lean over the buffet table a little bit.
Mm.
She goes,
Deimos,
Hmm.
what is your favorite color?
Oh. That is not a question I've given much thought for a while. I like teal. I think that's a
Alright.
preferred. I like Hugo's colours. Those are some of my favorites. The bird does like a little like pushes on his like hair a little bit, like a little like this, and he gives him a little scratch, and then he moves his hand back. Thank you for the question.
Right. All right then. Okay.
Enjoy your business.
Thank you. He looks at you, Wit, so heavily.
Yeah.
Yeah, he like meets your eyes again.
So heavily. It's just like trying to read him, like
Yeah.
just
Anything you
assessing
can read.
every minute, like
Yeah. You
twitch.
note his hands, he fiddles a little bit. Not quite like Ulrich, not like that, like this, but like it's almost like he's going like this
Fingertips?
on like the ends of like the middle like fingers.
It's not me like playing with my friggin' string
Yeah,
this whole time.
I've been
and,
sitting
like,
here the whole
just
time
doing
going
this.
going like this.
Yeah,
So yeah, so he's just doing that like kind of
I'm
in
doing-
front of him.
Looks like that, yeah.
And he's like looking down. So it's like honestly, like if you looked at their two demeanors, like Wit looks more like sturdy and he looks more like anxious a little bit. But anxious in a way that's like he's not anxious by Wit. He's just it's just a general
Anxious by the understanding that
anxiety.
there's people who know him.
Yeah, just very.
There's just a lot of people who recognize him.
Yeah,
It's a
it's
lot
a
of situation for
it's a
him for a
general
reason.
anxiety. Yeah, it's
Yeah.
like
Yeah.
he feels he's like out of his element a little bit, but not quite like
Yeah.
that he's uncomfortable, just that he's like unsure how to proceed, really.
Right.
More so.
Yeah, fair.
I
how
don't think
does
any
he
of
know
us
about
know
my
him, so
weird
that's fair.
idea?
See?
Like,
That's
he
what-
did say he talks to Hugo, so
Okay.
maybe
How
Notos
do you
told him.
know immediately?
It's a good question.
We don't know.
But if Notos told him, then you would assume Andromeda would have heard that, right? 'Cause she understands
Well,
birds.
Does he read birds' minds? Does he read minds?
Wouldn't it be
Yes.
crazy? Wouldn't it be crazy if he had a little bit of the collector's soul inside of him, so he has a little bit of knowledge?
Oh damn!
Oh,
Oh, Theo's jumping on Theo's jumping on theories. Theo's jumping on theories.
Let's jump back to my
That's
original
wrong.
theory. Let me,
That's
because
fair.
my original theory has been that the reason that he's shattering is because he's putting souls in him because he wants to be
Right.
able to like be remembered. So
remembered.
maybe it would make sense that he would want to know
That's
things
fair.
as well, because he would want people to know him. So maybe he wants to know everything, and also it's
That's fair.
the one thing he would have since no one knows him.
You are you jump on that shit.
So
If
I
you
got
think
crazy.
it,
You jump-
say it, because you never fucking know.
This is
I
true.
know, because you're crazy.
And that's the thing. And then that shit comes
Oh,
out
I
later,
just
and
like-
you're like, I said that.
Like, I was thinking it. No, I wasn't thinking that.
I just thinking about it.
I just think about it. We're
Think
gonna
about
do
it.
it.
I'm gonna do it.
You're
I'm
doing
thinking
Yeah,
about it.
for sure, I
amazing.
thought
You're
Jonas
all
was,
doing
like,
amazing.
A connection.
Yeah, fair.
Yeah.
He's just like boots though.
So he's just playing with the tips of the middle hand. I'm just looking.
I don't know if I should push it right now or not.
It's up
Up
to
to you.
you.
So whatever you
Wit
think.
knows this isn't the time, but also it's like the only time.
It's like,
to
when are you gonna
find
see him?
him.
Yeah, he's here, and he's been pretty
WWW, what would Wit
non-existent.
do?
Do you think that
Recently.
that's like, yeah, do you think that that's where Wit's main focus is right now, where he's like, this may be my only chance?
Mm.
Yeah. Or does he think
Rather
that? Does he think like I can get a hold of him again because you have like Dark Arthros or just Arthros?
Yeah.
Yeah. He almost asked like if Arthros is here, but he doesn't assume. If she is,
That's fair.
she'll find him.
That's true. She will. So
Yeah.
will.
Here.
He'll find you.
He also doesn't want to get her in trouble at all because
That's
like
fair. Like if they
That's
she
if you
wasn't
know-
supposed to meet with Wit, so
Mhm.
he's going to
Yeah.
pretend that they didn't.
gotta keep your girl safe. Yeah.
Yes, he's very worried. I think that's like he's like terrified right now.
That's
That's
fair.
fair. It's really fucking terrifying.
Cause like
This
this
dude
guy
is
isn't stable.
this
and
dude is
he knows that.
heavy
He is not.
Yeah.
He is
They're already
not stable.
low.
It's
at all.
He is not stable.
not at all.
Not at all. If you couldn't
He's
tell.
so unstable. He appears stable now.
That's when
which
you
goes
know.
And that's the
Sorry.
scary part.
Yeah.
And
You
that's the
wrapped
scary
all the
part.
way back
If you
around.
think about what he's done, and then the fact that he says like, I have tippy tappies too. Like
Yeah.
there's the correlation
Insane.
there.
What the freak?
Little
Have you met
scary.
my bird?
Insane.
Where's my bird?
My bird's name is Hugo.
Be careful with your bird's IBS.
Yeah.
Take good care of him.
Take good care of him.
Yeah, like oh, you're
Yes,
taking such
bird
great care.
idea.
Blah, blah, blah. So far, good impression.
Yeah, he's just looking over all of you. Kind of hovers on Wit, but
Yeah, I think he's not.
hmm.
I don't know. Oh,
Do you want to talk through where his head's at right now, other than just like the fear?
I just don't
You
know
can
if
talk
he
about the different
would
methods.
bring it up. I feel like he
Yeah.
like wants to ask like, you know,
Mm.
more details.
Mm-hmm.
Right.
But that
He
whole
didn't
that
at the
opens up a
collector.
whole-
He didn't at the collectors though.
Around
So
too.
it's a,
he what?
he didn't ask more questions at the collector, and I know he was probably like, because he said to Arthur, "I was like, oh, I should have asked more
Yeah.
questions, and I didn't."
Right.
So it's
Yeah.
like, do you think he's in that mindset of like, I need to do it while I have the chance, or do you think he's like, it's not the time?
It's also like Ross is a close friend, and that's the whole thing.
Yeah.
But
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
We don't. Yeah.
And then
it's like
and the
alternative
group
is just to
doesn't
let him
know.
go and like attend the party like it's a normal thing.
the
Like
group doesn't
yeah,
the group
hey.
doesn't even know about the whole
Know about Raw.
Raw's
yeah.
Vice thing either.
We don't even
so
know
Oh.
anything about him
I forgot about that.
at all.
Yep.
Really.
They don't know anything.
So that would be another can. But the
But-
party does also know that it has the secrets.
Yeah,
That there's more to this.
Mm.
fair.
That's I think why Arya is kind of letting Wit take most lead with
Yeah.
going conversations.
Mhm.
Yeah,
like-
it makes sense. I suppose there's definitely more to it.
That's why
but-
because I have I have a whole page in here for my Deimos stuff.
that yes,
yeah.
because she like has this little
But
book
stuff that she
and,
would
like,
actually be talking about, yeah. But
Mhm.
yeah.
it's just not the time
It's fair.
for her.
Okay, I think what's gonna be is somewhat smart and just
Fair.
no, because he.
We got this.
Sorry.
No, you're
Sorry.
fine. This is
Sorry.
this is big. This is big for you. Don't be sorry.
Mhm.
You're good. I'm just here. I love playing this guy, so it's really okay. It's this little guy.
Mm-hmm.
Hmm. Not at
Just
all.
a guy.
Not at
Yeah.
all. But you know.
He's oomphy, okay? He's pooky.
Oh, kooky.
He's pooky.
Pookie.
Pooky?
She said pookie.
Did you say kooky or pooky?
Both. Both on his
Both, honestly.
Both.
No.
Both.
Okay. Oh, that's okay. That's a good
Hmm.
medium, perhaps. Do you know where he is right now?
Who?
Our mutual friend.
Oh, no, I don't. He has been cut loose.
How do you mean?
Ooh, we haven't worked together for quite some time now. It was his wish.
Literal or figurative?
Oh, fuck, dude.
Jesus Christ.
His whole face falls.
Yeah.
On his ass.
Sorry.
It's like, it's so monotone. One last job is what he said. So he did one last job and then he was cut loose. You see him reach up to scratch under Hugo's chin.
Emotional support bird.
Yeah. And you're okay with that?
Why would I not be? It's no matter. He didn't want to work anymore, so he doesn't have to. He just kind of smiles at you. Scratches again.
I'm deciding which avenue to go to next. This is like a freaking like puzzle.
Rolling the dice.
The maze.
Yeah.
Yeah, he's not really looking at you now. He's kind of like, he's got this little far off look, but he's still scratching under the bird.
Yeah, they already mentioned it, but I don't know. He's already reacted poorly, so I don't know if I want to push it that far. Oh.
It's up to
helpful.
It's up to you, though. Still
I know.
Still scratching. You got this.
I don't know.
You do. You got this.
If you could get to them directly, would you stop the rest?
What do you mean?
The two of the granters.
They will not die. The life... He kind of like stops. The light must be snuffed out, like smothering a flame. Needs to be smothered. Scratches again. It really is. It really is that
like right
line.
now.
Yeah. Have you tried the fruit here? Hugo doesn't like any of it.
It's because it's only for Rothians.
Oh.
Otherwise, your tummy gets hurt or something happens bad.
Looks at Hugo. Hugo looks at him. He's like, no wonder why.
Crazy things can happen with it.
The drink is good. Takes a sip.
Oh, okay.
He's holding it in his little mechanical hand.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. He's like picked it back off the table. He's just holding it. I love that the standoff and then the group just like watching and like waiting.
Yeah.
So vibey.
Dimitri's like, I
He
step
gets
back
way
on.
too much fun.
Yeah,
Oh my
fair. He's like
Off in a corner, yawning.
Going crazy on that meat.
Connor just chatting with Flick.
Connor getting drunk with
Yeah.
Flick, truly.
Oh.
Would you like me to grab you one? Points.
No, thank you.
Tastes how I imagine a kiwi tastes, but liquefied.
You imagine a kiwi would
Mhm.
taste?
I haven't had one for a while. He smiles, scratching, holding drink, just looking at all of you.
I thought it hasn't made you feel something. I imagined all of it was going to be Rothian food.
Well, if it has an effect, it won't kill me. So, cheers.
Wait, chuckles.
Takes a drink.
Oh, we're chuckling. Okay.
Yeah, it's like, what's the vibe?
It's not a saying. It's not
Yeah,
a saying.
it's a manic
okay?
chuckle.
No, it's manic. It's manic.
No,
Yeah.
that's fair. That's cute of Arya. He's just holding.
That's exactly why she said it, because she's like, oh, we're
Yeah.
manic.
He doesn't
felt
even.
this
He
earlier.
doesn't even really
Manic.
notice. He just keeps stroking and kind of looking off. And looks at all of you. Warm smile.
So who invited you?
Oh, I wasn't invited.
Is it an open house or something?
No.
Ah,
Party crasher.
Do you think so? That wasn't my
I don't know.
intention.
I don't know the social etiquette of this place. All I just know is no clothes, and you are kind of breaking that rule.
yeah, but I'm also
Oh.
breaking it.
Yes, but no one will remember the clothes. Strikes the bird.
Yeah, that's
There's
Yeah.
no need to blend when everyone forgets that you tried to blend in the first place. Takes a sip. Doing the math.
Arya's never thought of this possibility before of not
Real.
trying to blend in with the situation.
Mm.
Oh,
This
what?
is so weird.
I was
It's a new
like,
pathway in your brain.
Yeah.
She's only ever like assimilated.
Tried to assimilate it. Yeah, tried to
Other,
assimilate.
other
Fair.
situations.
Yeah.
She's never thought about. just
Meanwhile,
not-
us, the group, standing out no matter where we go.
Yeah, it's fair. It's her
But
normality
like
of it.
specifically in this circumstance with like clothes and
Yeah.
like just not
Yeah.
needing to for
Yeah,
that
yeah,
reason. Like that's
like going
crazy.
against.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Like you're never gonna.
Because
you're
even in
never
her
by
own
any
way,
means
Arya
gonna
did
take a while.
try to blend in as
Mm,
much as
she
she
did.
could.
She did blend in.
She did great.
Yeah.
Everyone thought she was an orphan for almost 17 years.
Yep.
Yeah.
Yep.
They thought she was a regular little lady.
And he's like, what's the point, basically?
And that's fucking crazy.
Yeah. He just keeps scratching. Does your Notos have a favorite food?
Usually I just kind of feed him a little menagerie of different kind of seeds and stuff I pick up from the ground, and I've kind of narrowed down the ones that don't make his tummy hurt. I don't know if he has a preference though.
He just smiles at you.
Just- The ones that don't hurt.
Mm.
Does Hugo have a preference?
He likes meat. You
Meat.
know, pigeons, they are always seen as winged rats.
Oh, rats are cute.
Sounds derogatory. Sounds rude. And they're very intelligent. They always know what's going on around them. They always know their way out of a bad situation. They might as well be a bird of prey, honestly.
He's the smartest bird I know.
I'm sure he is.
hmm
Don't let anyone call him a winged rat.
No, I'll beat the shit out of them if they do.
Takes Hugo, bounces him a little bit on his finger. Switches like to the cup to his hand and drinks.
Rats get a bad rep too.
Mm-hmm.
You're right.
Yeah.
Very cute.
So both of those are like an insult to each other when they both should just not be.
They could call a rat a wingless pigeon, you know?
He nods.
That's a good point.
Arya does laugh at that. Arya does chuckle at that. She cannot not.
Where are we?
He's like really thinking about that. He's like
A food for thought, yeah.
puts on his other shoulder.
Mm-hmm.
Rats are smart as well, so I don't know where that's coming from.
Maybe
Smiles.
don't feed Hugo any of the meat here. There is a possibility it is person meat.
Well, he's not opposed to that, but I will keep that in mind.
Shit. That's metal.
Metal.
He
Nailing.
is metal. Nailing it.
I can't.
He just like looks down again, and then he like looks back at you with the eyes like are heavy again.
Mm-hmm.
Keep scratching. I hope you find him though.
It's like confused.
Yeah. This whole
Like,
thing
they
is
showed him his-
confusing.
It's very confusing.
A little baffled.
Yeah.
Like,
This is one like not the kind of person that he really deals with ever, and also the person, all these that what he has done,
yeah.
and this is
It's
the person.
not
Yeah.
matching up.
It's
That's
bamboozling.
not lining up.
Fine, but it's just
bamboozling.
The cognitive dissonance is
Strange.
dissonanating.
Yeah.
That's it.
yeah.
It's very.
Please know
very-
it's fair, and I'm playing him that way on purpose. So be
Yeah,
feel
no,
free to be
you're doing
confused.
amazing.
Okay,
You're
That's-
doing
I just
amazing.
I just want you to know that like
Confused.
I'm not making light, but he's just he's so
That's
Yeah,
just how he is.
yeah.
He's-
Unfortunately.
Yeah, that's you know,
Mhm.
better than hashing out their philosophies, I suppose.
Anything else?
There's gonna be torture soon, like a public display of it, just to warn you.
Okay.
Don't be afraid.
Okay. Thank you for the warning. That's very kind.
Arlo, would you like to say your warning
Don't drop a plate.
when the queen is here?
I just like do it a lot,
He
and,
looks-
and I was warned. They said don't make noise when the queen comes out. Don't even drop a plate. And I have an extensive history of dropping plates, and so I said don't give me a plate. So just be careful about. I mean, it could be anything. Sorry.
No, you did great. Good job. That was enough.
He's like, thank you.
And if I do find and see Rain, I'll tell him I saw you.
Sure, if you'd like.
Okay.
You met. Yeah. Woo! It's hat, everyone.
Yeah.
My
If
boy-
anyone wanted to leave your business and asked, would you let them?
Yes.
Okay.
It's not for the simple, nor is it for the kind. It's needs must. And if your needs do not must, you do not need to be there. We were in prison together, so we bonded. Strokes at his chin.
I suppose I shouldn't say it, but I'm glad you got out. Glad he got out, I should say.
Calypso's doing a kind of rain.
For both?
That's what's weird. Yes. For both.
Why is it weird?
Oh, it's weird because it's weird to hear her sort of dialect come from Rain's mouth. Oh, and I know Rain doesn't know me.
Oh, yeah, that would be weird.
She said,
Sorry.
Sorry, were you trying to say something?
No.
She said
Okay,
that.
sorry.
She said that would
that
be
would be
weird.
weird.
Oh, yeah, you're fine. I thought I was about to interrupt you and I was gonna let you fucking go. She said that, I asked her to ask you if you felt warm.
Mhm.
You said, yeah.
It is warming. No one from past memories really remembers.
And she does.
She does.
Yeah.
Do you know Hugo is a bird of prey? Extends him towards you, Arlo.
Arlo goes for it.
Yeah. He's like, do you have He looks at his robotic finger. He's like,
It's gonna
Okay,
hurt.
I can heal
It's
it
gonna
afterwards.
hurt.
oh. He has grippers.
That's
Makes
okay.
sense.
Yep.
Places the bird on your finger, and you just feel that.
Yeah, like
Yeah.
straight in.
Yeah, straight in.
Oh my
He's
And
attempting
he,
it.
he doesn't even flinch. He's just watching. And Hugo's just like, looking at you. He's like, he likes you.
Can I?
Stay far from the beak he likes to bite.
I think he just goes
Hmm.
around.
Yeah, that's fair. Yeah, aw. And you just watch the
Off the
bird,
back.
the little eyes like close a little bit, and then
Very
they open.
soft for that.
Oh, he's just watching. He's like smiling.
It's cool.
Puts his finger back out.
Hands it back.
Takes him. Your little finger's just bleeding.
Just bleeding.
Yeah.
I mean, it's gotta
Puts
be.
it
It's
back.
like your whole hand because
Yeah.
Yeah,
big.
yeah, probably.
Yeah,
Yeah,
like,
Arlo
shit.
goes, can I go to heal it really quick because Connor's right over there.
You
Yeah.
absolutely can.
I think you didn't bleed on the
Connor's
book,
like
but
right
yeah.
over there.
That's true.
Like
But
your
like,
whole hand
oh
open.
no, yeah, you did cut your hand. You did
When
cut
he
your
just
hand.
like, yeah, actually that was another thing. I was
That's
gonna do
right.
that when they walked out, so he'll
Yeah.
probably try
You can
to
heal both.
just while everyone's talking, he's just gonna do the thing where he like lifts his hand up and see what happens, but like
Mm.
he's not like a whole thing.
Fair, fair, fair. Roll your 2d6s for me.
Oh good.
But yeah. Demon's
Oh, I had
just
sex. I had sex since the advantage.
Yeah.
The sex advantage.
Okay,
I
that's
need to
a 7. It's not great.
You heal.
Yeah.
You heal the cut from earlier, but you don't heal the little talons.
Talon.
Yeah.
Oh.
So they're a little. They kind of they probably scab over a tiny bit, so they're not actively bleeding, but they don't. They don't like.
Yeah,
Like
don't
they don't go
Very,
away.
very handy.
Yeah. And he's just
At least there's a bunch
looking.
of rock creatures around.
He's just
Okay,
watching.
well, not perfect, but better.
That's handy.
Yeah.
Anyhow, this was a good chat. I don't talk much, so thank you for the conversation.
It was nice to meet you.
Yeah, one thing we're really good at doing is talking.
Yep.
Yep.
Yeah. Chatters.
I apologize that I am not quite so good.
It's
All
been quite
right.
pleasant.
Like your bird. Yep.
Pleasant. He smiles to himself. Pleasant. Scratches under the chin. We'll be waiting in a corner, most likely. I'm not going to intermingle with too many here. Business, and then I'm out of your way. Not to worry. Looks at you, Andromeda.
She was gonna ask, "What is your business?" But she's like, they probably already asked what his business is.
A personal question. Blah, blah, blah.
Mm-hmm. He just like starts to turn a little bit. His eyes linger on you. It. Almost like anything else before he's like moving.
Oh, the
Anything
fact
else
that
indeed.
like Wit takes a half step, but I
like towards him so he doesn't leave, or like kind of as like a
just kind of like he wants to very clearly, but
Yeah.
like
I think he like notices, so he like stops a little bit. Me just like still scratching, like looks at you.
oh my god. Oh.
Gives you a little
How
once over.
fragile is he though?
Yeah, that's the really
real
hard thing.
question,
isn't it?
isn't
That's scaring me.
Yeah.
Maybe we don't want to push him off into his crazy zone.
Who knows?
Or maybe we do. Maybe that is the vibe. I don't know.
If not
Haley, I love
then,
you so much.
He's always
I
down.
love
He's
you.
always down with whatever we do.
I'm down for whatever the group wants to do.
Correct. Well, I'm down for whatever. We could go to we could kill someone.
Oh,
kill
the
the
apple orchard?
That
He's
is the
just
definition of
he's like
Haley.
stopped in his tracks a little bit, and he's got that metal leg like kind of like holding him like stopped there, and he just looks, and he's scratching the bird with the metal hand now, metal finger. Yeah, it's making like a little like you hear the creak of it, yeah, or not the creak but the hinge. Yeah. He looks you over.
Wait, does take that half step. And
Okay.
He just says,
He looks down at his feet, like the movement.
yeah. Are you open to other avenues if I can find them?
Avenues.
For your goal.
How so?
Other ways to snuff out the light, as you put it. Or to be remembered.
Gives you a once over.
I will remember you, by the way.
I thought perhaps you might, but it still astounded me. All things considered, your light was meant to be snuffed out as well.
I know. I'm not sure why it didn't.
Calypso.
Yeah. The key.
You have her to thank. I suppose I have her to thank as well, because now I have made your company and I like it. So thank you for introducing yourself.
I disagree with your consequences.
My consequences?
I guess not yours. I think you deserve to be remembered. Despite it all.
He like leans in a little bit. Did you know that 𝐄𝐩𝐢 is a bird of prey?
I did.
Oh my god.
Third time you said it.
Oh my fucking
The whispering. He sounds at you. I like birds.
Why?
They're smart. They have good memories. They don't think. They just do. They take what they want when they want things. They know what they need when they need it. They're very aware of themselves. their wingspans, how much they can tackle. It's inspiring, I think.
Fair enough.
Hmm.
It's nice you have them.
I have many. Hugo is the traveler, though. The others don't like to travel much. That's fine. How do you feel about them?
About birds.
No.
Oh.
There's an itch in me.
I'm sure. It is not unwarranted.
No, there is an itch in me to watch your face melt.
It is not unwarranted.
Not allowed to do so. Nor do I want to. I did say that.
Part of you does.
How do you feel about them? About birds?
Birds are beautiful. And I disagree with them.
With birds?
No.
He smiles. It's a warm smile for the most part, but a little eerie.
Yeah.
Disagree.
Fundamentally. I would help you, but not as you are right now.
Business.
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 If I found other avenues then, and came to you then, would you be open?
I know no other avenue. So should you bring any to light, I will listen.
That's all I ask.
I will listen.
That's all I ask.
So you do not partake in their services then?
Found out the hard way.
Don't we all? Scratches Hugo. He looks at the rest of you. Tilts his head. Yes,
How
you.
did you know?
Laughing teacher. Because he's a teacher.
Because he's a teacher.
He's smiling so wide. He's smiling so
He's a
wide at you.
teacher, so he knows that.
Yeah.
I want to die.
That's why he frowned first, because he was like,
He's like,
It was
And
so
then-
familiar.
and then he was
Let me
like,
die.
familiar.
Scratches.
She's like, how did you know my bird had IBS? This tummy issues.
Notos?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, we go way back.
You know my bed.
Hmm?
She's looking at the group like this is the biggest fucking news.
Of everything. Of everything.
she's like, okay, clarify. What?
I know your bird.
You knew my bird.
Mhm.
You know my bird.
Mm-hmm.
How long ago? What the fuck? Why was he in an alley? What happened to his eye?
It's a tragic story.
What is it?
What?
The
How he
eye
lost his
story.
eye.
How he lost his eye.
Oh. Why do you want to know?
I don't know. I care deeply for him.
Have you not asked him?
I asked him, but he just kind of, ooh.
Perhaps that's how he wants it to be, man of mystery.
Okay. You're a man of mystery. That's okay. That's a good. That's
I'm
fine.
sure he'll tell you when he's ready.
No, you're right. Was his name always No Toes?
No.
What was it before?
Well, I don't think that matters now. He's Notos now.
He's No Toes now. Yep, that's what it matters.
Sorry, I need to
Wit
mute.
makes like an
This is
approving
so
sound
funny.
at that.
This is so funny. Just
That's
everything. Just everything that's like, well, it's not like that now, is it? It's just
No,
like,
it's
yeah,
not. You're
it's
right.
not like that. Oh my god,
Yeah, you're
it's
right.
not.
You're right.
Oh my god, you're right. All these questions.
He just keeps
They
trying.
I
don't
don't think
even
he can
matter.
fly. He can't fly, right? I don't think he can fly. He just kind of hops.
He cannot fly.
I don't think so. Or maybe he's just really lazy.
Oh god.
If
sorry.
he doesn't want to fly, he doesn't have to.
I'll support him either way, and I do.
Good.
Was he your bird? Were you friends?
Yes, he was one of many.
You don't want him back, right?
No, he's very happy.
Okay, because he's my son now, and I don't want to give him up, you know?
My birds come and go as they like.
Okay. He was in a place called Cardinal Alley, where I found him.
Another bird?
Notos.
It was named Cardinal Alley.
Oh yeah, no, that was a place, not a bed.
I am glad you found him then.
Mm-hmm. Wow, that's crazy. What a coincidence.
How old is Notos?
Okay. Does it matter?
No.
No, I'll love him regardless, but it'd be nice. Notos, how old are you?
I just always imagined him
No,
to
just
be
is
like,
just looking
a
at
child.
Deimos. He's like,
Oh.
he's like,
Blast from the past for Notos here.
it's a pet project. In my downtime,
Who, what?
to keep birds.
to keep them alive as long as they would like.
Is Notos immortal?
Not quite that.
Immortal adjacent?
Sure.
How old is he?
Why does it matter?
I'm just curious, man.
Does Notos know?
I think it's up to Notos to say that information. Don't they
Aye.
say not to ask a lady her age? Maybe it works the
Yeah.
same with pigeons.
Notos a girl?
No, but he is a pigeon.
Okay. Knew that. We're clear there.
He just smiles at you.
Cannot with this conversation.
So bizarre, but that's the vibe.
I'm bamboozled.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And that's fair. That's what I was hoping for. For all of
Yeah.
you.
I'm taking very good care of him, so you don't have to worry at all about him.
I can tell. That's why I complimented you.
Oh.
Right.
I'm going to walk away now.
Okay.
Okay.
Looks at you one more time, Wit.
Mm.
Every time. It's so heavy.
It's yeah. Still has not like left watching him in every freaking
Yeah. She's just
just
watching.
kidding.
I will not drop a plate.
Me
You got
neither.
this.
Yes.
Hopefully.
You seem far
You-
more concerned than I am.
I'm very clumsy.
That's okay.
Thank you.
It smells at you.
Life finds a way. Clumsiness finds a way. I work every day to fight it.
Right.
Right.
Super fighter.
What did you say? What did you say?
He's a fighter.
He's a fighter.
He's a
I was just
fighter.
like, and this Paul, because he's like, why am I saying the things I'm saying?
He's looking between the two of you though, but he's got such a fond, warm smile on his face as he looks between the two of you. So it's like he's like, "Good luck with your business," says it to you, Wit. I hope it goes well.
Thank you, Deimos.
He's just staring at you. Hesitates on the name.
Could we talk again? Is there a way to contact you? Should
No.
anything come?
There's not a way to contact me. Unless you should think of one. Carrier pigeon.
Glances at Natos.
I could send Hugo.
Oh, Hugo, yeah.
With a
We'll be
letter.
sure to have lots of meat for his flight back.
That is good. He is greedy with that. He kind of like he snaps his little finger, his metal finger, and it just makes like a tink tink. Like, he just keeps stroking.
You don't flinch
No.
when they snap. You don't flinch.
I'm cracking. I don't flinch with that either. Sort of immune. All good reflexes. Although these are rather slow. He sort of like adjusts his shoulder and his leg. Not much of a runner. Don't expect me to run ever. Won't happen.
Noted.
Takes a sip.
I mean, yeah, I don't think any of us really are.
Runners?
No.
No, my experience. And yes, you can move very fast.
Yeah, it's when I hit 4-wheel drive that I'm really good.
It's scary.
You can really
like
get going.
Just smiling at all of you. Like every time you babble a little bit, it's like he doesn't have the key to like the social key to respond. Yeah, because he's like what's that?
Just happy to be there.
Yeah, and he's like not used to that, so he's just like
What
listening.
is friend group interaction? What is going on?
Yeah,
here?
he's like he does not know. He hasn't done this for a long time, so he doesn't know social cues very well.
If you end up sending Hugo, have any poetry lying around, I like your original works. Very talented.
He's just staring at you.
Yeah. Oh,
Yep.
God.
He's staring at you so steadily. I do not write anymore.
Like I said, if you ever do, I'll read it. Very inspiring.
Would you like to pet Hugo?
Yeah, sure, why not? Arya puts her hand out and she's like, she's so used to her mom's power
Yeah.
that like she's used to
Yeah.
the feeling of it.
Hugo just goes on and does like the little steppy.
Ruby grips.
Yeah.
Andromeda
gets her own
moves
feet a
over and
little.
is like,
Can I pet Hugo too?
Arya like brings Hugo down to her height.
Deimos just nods. He's just watching. He's watching very like vigilantly, like how one would watch
Just
their
in case.
child on a playground. Like he's like he's like
Making sure they behave.
she like pets,
Yeah.
pets Hugo very gently. Can I speak to Hugo?
Yeah.
I hold the hand to Hugo and I go, hello Hugo. And like bird, like
You just hear like a very soft like hello.
Are you
Oh,
doing?
Russian too?
He like tilts his head.
They're brothers.
They kind of are. They
They
kind of
are brothers
From
They're
another
Yeah.
Deimos.
from another parent.
Yeah.
How are you, Hugo?
Fine.
Oh,
And
nice.
you?
Oh, I'm good. I'm good. Yeah. I'm Andromeda, by the way.
That is a big name that I will not try to pronounce.
That's okay. Don't worry about it.
Okay.
Okay.
I am not worried.
Good. You are very pretty.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
Can you tell him his eyes are really nice?
Your eyes are very nice, Hugo.
Thank you.
Mm-hmm. He said thank you.
You're welcome.
Just tilts his head. I think Deimos
He
is
sounds
just
like no
watching.
toes.
He just
Same
extends
accent.
his little finger again.
Arya puts it back out.
Takes it. The little metal noises as he moves his hand back. Puts it back on his shoulder. Yeah. It's a little creaky. Puts it back. I'm never sure when to walk away.
Neither are we.
Yeah, whenever you want to.
We linger.
Mm-hmm.
I see.
But you can.
We can even turn away if you. Okay.
He turns and he like starts like walking, but it's a little bit like it's that little like he's walking slow. So if you did
Yeah.
want to say anything, you could,
Slow,
but
I love
he's walking slow and he's a little hobbly, and he starts just walking to
I
an
never
area
introduced
of the room
myself.
that's like you
Yeah,
did.
you did
I
it.
never introduced myself.
Aw.
That's a crazy thing for him to
Isn't
be walking
it?
at you, like,
I like that though because Arya usually
Yeah.
always does.
Always
yeah,
does. Yep.
he
Yeah.
always does. That's crazy.
Yeah, and he
Listen,
just-
by the end of the
They
night,
didn't
she
say
made
where
me
to send the letter or
Nope.
what to do. They didn't hit
Nope.
all those details.
because
he
I
just didn't think about it.
remember Arthur's can always find Wit.
That's
So maybe she'll
fair.
be the little carrier pigeon.
That's
Oh. She's a cute one.
fair.
Ooh.
Yeah, he just walks away, and if you watch him, like he kind
Sometimes
of
just watch him.
fair, he goes to like a little corner of the room and just kind of stands there, and I think he puts like he puts a hand kind of like in front of him, very like politely, and just is like standing there like watching, eyes on the throne again, still scratching Hugo under the chin, and it's just like eyes locked.
Mm.
How you guys feeling about that?
I love
Everything.
back.
That was so cool.
crap.
That was insane.
Does he feel a little bit insane?
Yes.
Okay.
Oh yeah,
Yeah.
it simmers.
Yes.
It simmers
Yeah.
under the surface.
Awesome.
It's so like exactly what
It's
I
not,
thought.
like,
Especially like,
outright.
did you know he was a bird of prey?
all
Like,
over the
yes,
place, but
yes.
yet so gentle at the same time.
Okay, I'm glad. Okay.
It's really interesting. I like
That's
it a
the
lot.
vibe. That's the vibe I want.
It's like
I
a
promise you, I think that you
slow-burning
got him
fire.
exactly how you
Yeah.
wanted.
Yeah,
us to.
yeah. Nailed him however you thought of him. Like,
what
the hell?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Your
Are
guys'
you-
reaction to your guys' reaction to him saying the birds of prey thing was very, very validating. Thank you.
Yeah,
Oh,
yeah,
it
yeah.
was
That
good.
was a really good detail.
Why
I
did
Yeah.
you
got
keep
it on the
repeating
second
it?
time, and I was like,
Chat was also saying that oh god,
He's so used to, like,
he's so
telling
used to repeating things
the
to
same
people.
things over and over and over
Yeah.
again.
Yeah.
People that he just does it by.
I
ear.
actually feel crazy.
Oh shit. He just kind of assumes nobody remembers.
Yeah,
So
and
yeah,
he says
it's
things
because people
consistent.
That's
generally
crazy.
don't.
It's probably
So-
Remember it.
built into him to repeat
Yeah.
At this
himself.
point, yeah.
Oh, it's 11:11.
I just
Oh
looked
my
up
God.
and saw that.
Uh,
Yeah. Hey,
How's
Cal.
everyone feeling, by the way? How's everyone
is it
feeling?
okay we take a little food break?
Yes.
Yeah,
Yeah,
I was
thinking,
just
my
gonna
tummy
say.
was rumbling.
I was just gonna say
Well,
this
I
is
can do
perfect.
11 hours.
I can stop. Yeah, I can stop my stream here, which is perfect.
God.
So I think, chat. What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna end the stream. I'm gonna start a new stream with the break screen up, so we'll be on break for a little bit, for a little hot minute,
Cute.
and then we'll pop back in place. Okay, so I will end this here, and then we'll dive back in. If you guys are feeling okay too,
Hell
Sounds
yeah.
good to
by the
me.
way,
Fuck
okay,
yeah,
because
let's go.
I don't have a lot
talking
left.
to?
I just have some
What are you talking to?
maybe
Who are you
some
talking to?
maybe some
Gangster.
What?
queen action and a
Oh,
torture
did you guys like
action.
that?
Queen action.
I got really scared. That I was like, oh yeah, Rain's doing great. He's okay. He's being taken care of. And I was like, when I find Rain,
When I find him.
that's the
That
only
was
reason I said
good. That was
When I
good.
find him,
That was
It's like, he
good.
talks so
Catch.
much, so.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Not
Fuck.
it
like
does.
huge, but it's kind of
No,
not.
that's fair. You covered that up well because
Yeah.
like me as him didn't even really like tie that.
Yeah.
block
I like
it,
immediately
yeah.
was like, gulp. I'll tell Rain you said hi.
See you in a minute, chat.
Bye.